God damn it. Oh man. Who's ready to start rootin', tootin', shootin', and Trista shootin'? Something. What's up? Testing audio. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we only got 200 hours left of the game, right? Something like that. Hello, we got Peter, Nook, Nook Strawberry, Lil Kotoko. We got Remy, Samuel, Salem, Magenta, Brandon, 2B, Jenna, Jingle Bells, Trist, fucking smells. No, he really do. Sylvie, what's up? The party is here. It is high noon. You all better get that fuck out of the way. Guy, oh, there goes those. Who do you guys think Trist plays in Overwatch? Is Trist a McCree main? Or is he like a smelly, I don't know, is he like a smelly diva main? He would main diva totally. He seems like the type. Let's see. I know that, what's his face? Nvidia would totally play Genji. It's not like he looks like Genji or anything like that. I have a lot to say about Nvidia and Trist, because these are the only two that are like, well, what, you know what I mean. Just, they're very, very much the two that are going to be a big part. It'll get Lux off the screen, yeah. They're going to be very much two of the ones that are going to be super important this session, aka also the final session. So I hope you guys are ready. You guys are all strapped in. You got your popcorn. We're in it for potentially 9 hours at the pace that I'm going. Probably not 9 hours, honestly, but yeah, like, just, we're going all the way today. Oh yeah. Compared to the music, okay, because it's just loud in general, that's why. So like this, right? That should be a bit better, right? Wait, 1 second, actually. Did I forget to? No, that's fine. That's fine there. Okay, this should be better at least, right? I guess I might have bumped up the audio for this version of the song compared to last time for whatever reason, but yeah. You'll only be here for the first 2 hours today. You'll be just in time for Trist going kapoop. Hello, Kane. Hello, Jada. Man, let's all come out for the. Hello, Merrick. McBook. What's going on, everyone? Palex as well. Yo. Better. Yep. Yeah, it's just because of the audio. I guess I just bumped it up too much. But yeah, that's how it goes anyway. Anyway. Did finish a little early, but hello. Hey. Rachel, what's up? You watched the 7-hour Omega Ruby review. The funny thing with that video is that a normal, like, school day, you leave your house in the morning, put on that video, go to school, do all your, classes, learn about, algebra and all that stuff. Then you come home, and it's still playing. Yeah, that's how it goes. What about a 9-hour video about Zero Escape? What? I didn't say anything. Anyway. It's like 5 p.m. here. You're fully prepared to spend the rest of your day watching this? That's what I'm basically doing, yeah, so we'll see what's up. I know, see, at 6 p.m. over where Merrick is. Palex, I know you said it was like 6 p.m. over there, too. Shouts to the East Coast. East Coast, y'all. Let's go. Bum. Just play the rest of the song, and also, don't forget, guys, as well, just do it one more time. Imagine if Matthew Mercer voiced Trist, right? That would be something. Trist, I would personally think, is a bit of a jokester. He's a comedian, and I think he would say that he lives in a society. We all live in a society, actually. Why so long of a review? Well, we'll probably would cover 999 Zero Escape, Virtual Lester War of Zero Escape, and also Zero Time Dilemma of Zero Escape. 6 p.m. 6-hour differences. Interesting. Shouts to all those people. So, yeah, in terms of, like, perfect time zones and all that stuff, not achievable, unfortunately, because if I have any people who watch me, or any fans over in, say, yeah, like Malaysia, or just somewhere in Asia, right? The time zone difference is literally 12 hours, so 12 p.m. would be 12 a.m., and there's just not a perfect, consistent time zone for everyone, but that's just how it goes, huh? There's Nvidia, my man, but is he? That is the question. You binged all the other zines to make it in time for today? Oh, perfect, Zero. Yo, what's up? I feel really flattered, actually, with that. What's going on, yo? Hello, Redacted. What's going on, yo? Alright, 8 seconds. Shavan, Shirk, Junpei, whoever that person was. 3, 2, 1. Aw, snap. Yo, what's up? Let me just put on the song, and we will get ourselves going. Alright, that looks pretty good. I don't not hear the song. What the heck? Kevin Cam. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Okay. I don't want complete silence, Oh, there we go. This is why. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yo, guys, what is, let me just readjust this. Readjust this, make it slightly bigger. And we're good. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to Birth Me Code. We are on the last session. Well, hopefully the last session, aka the finale of Birth Me Code. We got a little bit left of the game. By a little bit, I mean just a couple more. We can finish it up in this session, most likely. We got Lux on screen. Get Lux the fuck off screen. Fuck Lux. Leave a like if Lux sucks. If you weren't here for last session, you won't know why some people, like, I never liked Lux. I was always wary, and things that happened in the session that will not be named happened. We won't be talking about it too much more, but just the main thing is, yeah, it's interesting. It's amazing how sometimes your opinions on characters just pull in complete 180, huh? Yeah, you know how it goes. I mean, I know that was the case for some of you guys, but yeah, just how it goes. I do prefer, like, Game of Thrones and other, like, Star Wars and all that stuff aside, it can be fun having your your expectations subverted. I do prefer, at the very least, I do prefer having her have, like depth. Well, not like depth, but like, just not just being played straight as a character, like just like your innocent little girl type character type of thing. You know what I mean? You know, not like a Kana, for example. But yeah, so Lux sucks. Yes, indeed he do. Hey Carson, what's going on? Yo, hello Hal 9000. Hello Curb. Hello everyone. But yeah, that's Lux for you. So, but just in general, fuck Lux. Also fuck Ava. Like fuck everyone in the cast for the most part, except potentially Nvidia. But again, we have to see for him. He might be actually two-faced and shit. Like, oh man, yeah, I don't know what would be the best way to describe it. It's just that, like, this cast, as they've established it from the beginning. Everyone's a criminal. Everyone's done horrible things. Everyone is just horrible something. And it's not like Danganronpa or Zero Escape where, yeah, like, I mean, just, you can still sympathize with, like, you know, people who are criminals or people who've done horrible things. It's just that some are definitely worse than others, and for the most part, it is a little hard to get not so much attached or, like, I guess just mainly sympathize with some of them, especially just depending on the crime. It is interesting as well where you can have some, like, because I know some people said that Ava is their favorite, even despite her crime potentially, yeah, honestly, probably being one of the worst ones. Superbia is another one, and Superbia confirmed hers is because I remember saying last time that I thought her crime was drug making, but no, that's just her family, and her herself, no, she is a murderer. As we saw, she kind of murdered a couple people throughout this game. But yeah, the main other two things to talk about. Hey, Min, what's up? We're just going through our thingamajigs. I have, like, a few more theories to say. This will be our last theory time as well, guys. Yeah, we gotta go into the full game, but, what was I talking about? Yeah, it's interesting with all this. Okay, so the main three things to talk about right here include, yeah, just Trist, Nvidia, and Ira, aka my three people that I kindly have, like, suspects for and all that stuff. I wrote down that Trist is a brony. That's not a theory, that's actually fact. People, like, if you agree, yeah, Trist is probably a brony. He also has a gun and says that we live in a society. He's really funny. Yeah, we still need the Nvidia directives. That's, like, the main thing that still is, like, okay, how are we gonna get through that? We have to hack a couple people, like, so we're hacking Trist, we still have to go back and hack Superbia, and just, there was also that, like, just the final part of what we have with the flowcharts so far. It might even fill up even more, but just, we still got a ways to go, guys. We got a ways to go. Last thing, actually, with Lux, too, is just, yeah, like, even though she does suck, at least we do have a character that all of us, you know, like, we all have characters that we like, and hey, like, some of them are mixed, but at least there's a character we can all unite to mutually hate, you know? The Superbia fans, the Trist fans, normal people, we can all unite and say that Lux sucks. But yeah, that's that whole thing. Let me see here. Yeah, just we still gotta figure out with Nvidia, guys. Well, actually, Marco, right? Something with Marco. Nico Hope, aka Lux. They didn't say Marco in their confessional, like their death confessional, right? Was like most people have, right? Ira did, Ava did, Superbia did. I forget who else might have done so or not. I don't think Lux did, though, right? Just Marco keeps popping up, and just for some reason it relates to all, like, majority of the characters. So we'll have to see for that. Again, with death confessionals, Nvidia, fake as death, something like that, potentially. Ira as well, fake as death. Like, is it ironic that the two first people we tried to kill, aka Ira and Nvidia, both of them with I in their name as well, also, it's I for ironic, yeah, are potentially two people that may not have actually, like, ever died, just according to, like, different ending, or, you know, just what we've seen from the game so far. We will have to see. We also still need to figure out, guys, so if you weren't there or don't remember, NVIDIA's route, his quote-unquote death route, when we chose to take that gun, it increased the trust with the mystery person, like person who's not in the game or person who supposedly is dead. Honestly, that just might mean that there is someone still, like, a mystery character we haven't met yet, and it might relate to NVIDIA, potentially, you know? But otherwise, I think that's mainly all that we have to say. Let me just double check if wrote down anything else. Okay, actually, yes, the other thing with NVIDIA, because we still need to know about Trist and potentially NVIDIA's crimes, how severe they can be. NVIDIA, because he's like, so since NVIDIA is basically the only guy we can really, like, relate to, or just really, like, seemingly the only semi-decent guy, like, can you guys honestly blame NVIDIA for wanting to leave us all for dead in Metagenesis? Honestly, I can see where he's coming from. We're all kind of douches, you know? We're not the nicest bunch. We're not the smartest tools in the shed, or whatever, sharpest tools, you know? Yeah, exactly. But the thing with NVIDIA, too, is just, yeah, like, if he's envy, and, like, he does have a crime, well, first off, envious of who? Like, is he envious of the cast, someone in the cast, someone we have met or not met? How does it exactly relate to him? Which we'll have to figure out. And if he will actually have a death scene or not. We will just have to see. It is also interesting, too, how he's wearing an outfit that covers all of his skin. Kind of the same idea as how Lux has a unisex outfit, which disguise their gender and everything. With NVIDIA, this is just something I've always thought of, how with the masks obscuring faces, like, there's just an idea where, like, the NVIDIA that came back and met us again, I don't know how different he, like, I would really honestly say he was personality-wise, but maybe intentions-wise at the end, like, it might have, like, shown that, but just because his outfit covers everything, like, no discernible features or anything, who knows if that really was the same NVIDIA that we've come to know and love, right? There's just an idea there. There's just an idea there, potentially. That's just what I'm thinking. And otherwise, yeah, Trist is still a brony. Okay, yeah, but okay. Speaking of Trist, first thing we're doing today, guys, we're killing Trist, or we're going to attempt to. We're going to be starting off today with hacking Trist. I'll show you the flowchart, damn it, but yeah, let's just get going, guys. Let us get going. All right, music is gone. Bring up music in the game. Thanks for coming out tonight, guys. Let's have some fun and finish off Birth Me Code. NVIDIA knows about the hacking because he did give the directives of Gula hacking. Yeah, like, oh, did he? Wait, what? Wait, was the NVIDIA, because, I forget, because I know we took a look at it. We might as well take a look at it again. I mean, you know, whatever, but just, he had like 2 codes or something, right? Like, when they say NVIDIA directives, does that mean he has 2 codes? Which then, like, one is hack Gula and then another one might be something else. Which, I mean, he definitely seems to know something about the helmets. A lot of his actions are just suspect in general. But, yeah. With that said, let's get going, guys. And is the stream okay for you guys? Palex are saying you have some issues, but yeah, just hope you guys brought your customary Birth Me Code gun. Let's, if Miracle Moon is here, I'm expecting Birth Me Code merchandise soon, and it'll be authentic Birth Me Code guns with fingerprints of all of the cast members, right? Okay, yeah, oh, sell for the low price of $19.99, but okay, let's go. Yeah, Ava gave us Hack Gula, not NVIDIA. Yeah, that's not NVIDIA's directives. NVIDIA's directives should be coming later on from something else around here, but okay, just again, looking at, whoa, wait, yeah, no, this is Trist thing, so we're doing Trist thing right here. We're unlocking this, getting to the end of this, hopefully. We have to go back and hack Superbia still. Check out what these are, because these are still locked in something. NVIDIA's whole thing here, which this is probably from NVIDIA's perspective, considering. That's going to be really interesting, because Ankara did die this route. So how this goes, we'll have to see. And this path right here is made when you save Superbia, but apparently Lux dies as well. Oh no, so sad. Lux dying. I'm sure we're all so heartbroken over that. Oh yeah, oh no. How could this happen? But yeah, okay, so yeah, let's get that Trist whole horse motherfucker. Alright. And I forgot, yeah, like, well, the context of Ava giving the thing, right? Wasn't it like, well, we just don't know the fates of Trist. Again, interesting. We don't know the traits of the fates of Trist and NVIDIA in the Ira goes Kuka for Cocoa Puffs route. But yeah, this is just a thing to note. And yeah, we gotta get over here, which autofill choices We need to get trust with Trist. Oh boy, everyone's favorite character. So yeah, met with Trist. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, we got 99 with Lux. She dead, bro. She dead. Okay, other trusts. What we got? Gula, walk with Trist. Yes. Okay. Superbia, good luck. Nah, Pasha, yo. And we're gonna be hacking Trist's helmet. Okay. So then, are you guys ready? Time to hack Trist. It's puzzle time, y'all! Right out of the gate. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Please don't be math. It's math. Okay, well, okay. Alphabetical order, key, P equals 0, S equals 22. Okay, well, that's not 26. It's not 1 to 26, Z being 26. Okay, this is gonna be weird. P. What about P on Trist? Okay, leave a like if you want to P on Trist. Wait, P on 0? So, I don't know, some people like that. P is on the first row, but S is on the second row. What do you think it means by key? I'll key your freaking car. Alright. Key, they say. Key and Peel, guys. Let's go ahead and watch ourselves some Key and Peel. Well, okay. So, alphabetical order. This isn't, no, well, it's not periodic table, right? It's not periodic table 0. Well, actually, S is 22. Let me double check. Let me double check this just one more second. Let me just double check it's not the periodic table. Probably isn't. Nah, it shouldn't be. Well, actually, we will have to see first off. Let me just confirm for myself. Yeah, no, S is not 22 on the periodic table. 22 is TI. But okay. You remember the trick to this one? You remember the trick to this one. Oh man, this is gonna be funny. Oh, these getting all tricky dicky on us. Why can't we have easily solvable puzzles? Why aren't we just playing Professor Layton? Oh yeah, because Professor Layton's unfortunately a dead series. Damn it. July. Hello, Julie. What's up? Or July, what's up? No, it isn't. I know. Stream delay's a thing. Just confirm for myself as well. Is that so wrong? I know. Well, okay, let me see here. So if P is 0 and S is 22, I mean, let me just first try out this. Let's just get the simple solutions out of here, right? It's probably not this, but we might as well just get the simplest solutions out here. There might also still be secret solutions or whatever you want to say too. It's probably not this simple. Didn't think so. Oh, hang on. Wait. 1, 22, maybe, because there's 3. Then there's 555, right? I don't think that shouldn't be the case. Like this. I don't think this shouldn't be, because then it'll be 1 and 11, right? You would think. There might be a thing where you have to, like, you know, put in like a pattern type thing again, like one of those other puzzles, potentially. Let's see. 66, at least we got the bop and music. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Okay. 22. Damn it. Stop that. Okay. Then 44, and then 55, and then this one. Let's at least try this out. Don't think this is the case. Game over, man. Game over. Focus on the key part. When they say key part, okay. Trying to think of what key can refer to other than, of course, wait, no, not the keys in the game at all. Nope, not at all. Like, not actual keys. It's the key to something. It's the key to Kingdom Hearts, potentially. The key to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, the key part is definitely really important, but I'm just trying to figure out what, I mean, is it just a math-based thing? Because math is unfortunately like one of the main subjects from high school I really don't remember much of. Which, like, I'll just look up math key, right? Math key. Let's play some like fun Kahoot games or something. Let's just go to funmathgames.com. Music keys? Oh wait, actually, potentially. I mean, there are music keys, but there's no P keys on. Well, there's no key of P. There's no key of P. Kevin is the key master. No, I'm the gatekeeper. Let's watch Ghostbusters. Hello, Cyber. What's up? I actually. Well, who has the sacrifice card here? That is the question. Math sucks. Period. So no math though. No math. Oh man. Do. Remember, guys, this is the only lock. This is the only thing keeping us from killing Trist at this moment. So we'll have to figure it out. And okay. Does it? Well, alphabetical order as well. If P is 0 and S is 22. This puzzle does not localize international. Whoa, wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Well, who? Trist the nerd. Trist the weeaboo. He said something about Sans Undertale, right? Like, thank you, Sans. Okay. Right? Something. Thank you, Sans. Okay. Feel free to give me some direction. Give me some direction. What am I supposed to be focusing on when it comes to key? What am I supposed to be focusing on here? Because if it's something, it's not math related or it is math related. What rows could it mean? Oh man. You raged on the second game? So, is it something related to like, well, not like calligraphy, but is it like a number system, an international number system that's not used in ye old America? Home row, they say. Home row. Home row keys? Okay. Let's play some Kgohpro, guys. Kgohpro. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Now I'm starting to get it. Cool. Well, but then if P is... Wait, then that... Yeah, okay. Well, P's not exactly... Okay. Okay. Are keyboards actually different? Oh, I'm sure they're different in, like, different places, but, like... Home row keys? What the fuck? What? 11 columns. Oh, God. Alright. So that's 0, and S is 22. Ugh. What the fuck? Alright. So, okay, so if we're focusing in P equals 0, P is under 0. Oh, okay. Well, but then S under 22? S is under 2? I mean, I guess? Jesus Christ. Ugh. This is very specific. Very specific. Who types on keyboards? Damn it. Keyboards are the same everywhere we go? Damn. Oh, damn. God damn it. Okay. Well, trying to use my keyboard here as like a reference, and like, it doesn't really help though. It really doesn't help that much. I mean, if we want to go with 1, we could just go with like, because I will actually. Basically, what? Keyboards are the same everywhere. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Do. I'm just okay. So like, well, we ordered it before, like it was before. Okay. Never mind. So okay, let me see here. If we go by this logic that like, you know, S equals 22 just corresponds to like, you know, the 2, like, you know, the 2 spot. So the numbers there would be, wait, hang on. By 22, do they mean that like they're, oh my God. Okay. Well, okay. Under 1 is Q, A, and Z. Q, A, and Z. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. I'm actually, okay, I think I'm starting to get it then. Okay, so would that mean then that 1 corresponds with Q, and then S, because it's the second one, because it's underneath W. W would correspond to 2, then like S would be 22, and then X would be 222. I'm guessing that's what they're trying to figure, like, they're going with, right? I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be, like they're trying to say. So then 11 would be number 1. Let's just go off of this logic first, and if not, then, well, we're screwed, aren't we? So, okay, then, okay, if that's A, all right. Okay, let me just map this out then, all right? Let's just map this shit out. Where the fuck can I write on? Okay, where's my, oh, God damn it. I'm guessing that's probably like that. Where's my damn note? Freaking note key, blah, 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 blah. No, seriously, where did my notebook go? What the fuck? Why did it just disappear? I kind of need that. It's not like a when any, like, alright. I just need a piece of paper. Should I just write on money? I'll just start writing on money. I have sticky notes, actually. Never mind. Alright, I got little sticky notes. Just call me Double D. It's not that? Oh, is it not that? No. Oh, okay. Then what the fuck's the answer? I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, is it not the answer, though? I guess not. Well, you know. The stream's dying for some of you? That's not good. Okay, here's the question. Am I on the right track with what I'm thinking? With, like, 11 being first because that corresponds with A and shit. Or am I not on, like, the right... Am I not on, like, the right path? I actually think I might be, though. But, I mean, we might as well try it out. I'm on the right track. Keep going. Okay. I'm just, like... Again, I should just go with my gut, because some people might be giving me, like, just... There might be a lack of, or, you know, just miscommunication is what I mean. But, okay. If that's the case, 3 is... 3E. Okay? It's like bingo, goddammit. 3E. Okay? 7, that's J. 4. R. F. Okay? EF. We got this so far. 77 is J. 7, so this could go near the end, because that's a U. 6 is actually Y, so U and Y. Okay, that looks actually pretty okay. O. Okay. O. 5 T. 5 T. Okay. T U Y. All right. Okay. 55 is G. So E F G. Okay. Then H I J. Okay. 1 Q. Okay. Q R S T T. That's O. Okay. 22 would be D. Right. Okay. So okay, we gotta shift everything. Okay. All right. So far we've got A. Yeah. A D E F. 55 G. Okay. 77 is J. 9 is O. 1 is Q. Okay, 5. This is good. Damn it. Okay. What are we missing? Or something must be in the wrong spot, is what I mean. Which then, okay. Where did I mess up? Where did I mess up if it's not the case? 22 is not D? Okay. I gotta show you guys what's wrong with my keyboard here. Because the reason why I'm having issue, because that's WASD, that's why. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Let me show you where I messed up. Let me try and show you my freaking keyboard. My keyboard's missing some keys here. This keyboard's old. I'm missing some keys, so that's not helping me out. I'm just going off of memory. It's WASD, damn it. It's WASD. It's not D. That's where I'm messing up. My keyboard is missing some fucking pictures. So, okay. If that's the case, 11 is D. Or A. What the fuck? 22. S. Okay, that's where we messed up. F to the keyboard. At least I still have my F key. But, okay, that's the problem there. Yeah, okay, so W-A-S-D. WASD. Okay. 5 is T. So we can just move the 22 over, right? This should be good now? There we go. That's the problem. Guys, when you get a keyboard, get one where, like, the fucking face buttons don't just, you know, fucking just scratch off with, like, minimal use. That seems to be the one I got. But yeah, that's how it goes. I need to switch back over to my old keyboard that actually glows. But okay. We actually solved that one. That's pretty good. Shouts to WASD and Kgohpro. Yeah, you found it. Oh, hey, look who it is. So, okay. This is kind of like the one from Superbia's perspective, but now from... Or we get to see what Triss has been up to. Yeah, okay. Bingo! I-8. Ain't it great with a G and an 8? Oh, yeah. Leave a like if you M and 8. You masturbate. You don't understand. You killed someone just now, and we didn't have any idea of the crime. Oh, why did you kill my wife? Oh, she was going to talk to me and stuff. We might have even held hands. Why did you kill... You killed someone just now, and we didn't have any idea of the crime, or whatever they had to do with this place. We have to make sure those who die are the right ones. I see they're talking about the murder. I was there, you guys were there, good times. And who put you in charge, exactly? Look, I really don't like being told what to do. I'm gonna do things my way, and if you get in it, you're out too. You know, this is actually, well, you see that puzzle is the ultimate gateway puzzle for all the boomers who play, Birth Me Code. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, congratulations. I really don't like being told what to do. I'm doing things my way. I'm so cool. Superbia. Yes, queen. Strong, independent woman. Is that a threat? What would it change if it was? I can already tell you want to take control of this game. I'm not gonna stand for it, that's for sure. If you think you can lord over me, you can go right to hell. I just want to keep the playing field leveled. I just want to get my bullets back. I miss Gunny. Oh, Gunny, I love you so. Whoa. Alright. The coders from the boomers, it's true. And besides, you think this is a game? Visual novels aren't games, according to, we call them morons. I already kept the playing field level since the bullets are of no consequence anymore. And yes, I think it's very much a game. That idiot told us we're playing Kill Me, whatever that is. Ugh. You didn't level the playing field at all. It just means, whoa there, it just means the only one who can shoot is you, and no one else. Even if you don't have the gun, you already showed you can just take it anyway. And talk to the hand, bitch! Aggravated, Superbia gave him the old talk to the hand gesture. I don't care, so keep your observation to yourself. See you around, or not. Says something something death, evil evil song. Just like that, she left him, walking away with no intention to come back and speak to him again. Triss was left all alone, but he's used to that. At least, that's what he believed, until he spied Nvidia not too far away. Okay, so him and Nvidia we're gonna be chatting now though, huh? Okay, what's up? She's real buttload, isn't she? Oh yeah, I want to load in that, excuse me. You heard all of this? Yes. More or less, at least. Enough to give me a good idea of what happened. Hey, Triss, imagine if we were the ones next two to die. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh. Nvidia rested his back against the nearby metal plates. They weren't next to the voting consoles, but close enough to the stairs that they'd see anyone coming by. Stand user, Trist. Stand. Emperor. If Superbia came back from the consoles, they'd see her for sure. What should we do? I don't like this situation. You and me both. At least it makes our target for the vote all that much easier. You think we should vote for her? Yeah. At this. So we gotta see how we're gonna justify voting for Triss this time, right? Cause I mean, he hasn't done much this route to really warrant that vote. How are we gonna justify it per se, quote unquote? Yeah, at this point, it's pretty much inevitable. And did you see how Ira acts around her? What a simp! Just like my simps back home. What do you mean? Kana would win. No contest. I didn't notice anything. Have you guys seen Kana? Because there's a deep, originally Kana was going to participate in one of those shooting games in Your Turn to Die. But it was left on the cutting room floor, but they still had the beta of it, just the beta drawing of it in the in-game code, and it's really funny to see. Just her holding it's because it's drawn really shitty. I thought you were more observant than that. He's acting like a little puppy. While he feigns opposing her, he always does what he wants him to do. Oh, we might not even, we should probably be killing Triss. I don't know. It's like he's her slave or something. God, I wish that was me. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I heard of Rachel, I think. Anyway. He's going to vote for whatever she votes, huh? The two of them remained silent for a few seconds. It could easily turn into a tie, and I don't like that. Triss Crime is using aimbot in competitive. I need to make sure all four of us are on the same page. You go check for Ava, and I'll go check for Cora. Maybe you're trying to sway the group your way, like she said. You do not really trust what she's saying, do you? Triss' hands balled up in fists. It was growing a little more peeved the longer this conversation was going on. Just keeping a level-headed stance on it. As far as I know, anything could happen, and I'm not ignoring any possibility. That's fine, but we still need to make sure the others are aware. If we get into a tie, there's no saying what might happen. Maybe it'll pick at random, or maybe two will die. I don't think we can afford this much death yet. Yes, I know. Let's split up anyway. I also have some unfinished business in Wing A, so I'll head there. The two of them split with Nvidia, heading off into the first hallway while Trist went towards the wing proper. Oh, okay. Wasn't clear where he was going just yet, but after he turned the corner, it became more apparent he was wandering towards where Ankara had gone to. It's probably safer to cut the connection so that I can be there when Trist eventually comes by. It's especially bad because I haven't seen Ava and Ira too. And that's where Ava and Ira met up with Trist, and yeah, okay. Just like before, the connection to Trist's helmet was destroyed. Burp-a-derp-a-derp. No sounds or any visuals to be heard. Something's wrong. Someone forcibly knocked it offline. The question is, who? Once again. So, let's assume all these events have played out exactly the same as they have in during previous hacking segments. Does that mean the only one we can really rule out is Nvidia? Because, I mean, well, okay. Does that mean that was Nvidia, or, because it might have like, alluded to Ira before, but just if everything plays out and like the hacking thing does this the same as it was in the previous ones, even though like we've got a head start on doing so because of Trist, the only odd one out would be Nvidia. That's like consistent amongst all of them, but we'll see. Does that mean Ava or Ira? Who knows? What are they doing? Alright, so melding time. So yeah, here's Trist. Are you okay? Let's just get to that vote. Get to that vote, Trist! And this is like really short too, but hey, we'll see. Yeah, Ankara passed by Ava and Ira. Did not acknowledge them. Why are they still in the swing? Yep. Okay. You guys ready? There you are. Trist and me were looking everywhere for you. You mean Trist and I? Yeah, we have this one again. So, okay. We'll see how much of this plays out the same as last time, but the main thing is 99% with Trist. Holy crap. Finally. Is it weird how Trist seems to be the last one to die or be voted off unless you count mystery person? I guess we'll see, but yeah, okay. Let's go. Ira doesn't seem to have that many smarts. Here's the thing as well, Mystic. Everything about Ira's character at the moment is kind of up in the air, just based on what we saw in that other segment. Definitely calls a lot of his different actions into question. Kind of in the same camp as Nvidia, but we'll see. We're loopy. Let's go. I got assaulted. Oh no. Alright, so let's go. Oh, Yas Queen, look at her go. Oh, the OG team is back, guys. The original. Can you name a more iconic trio? All cars are swiped. All helmets were affixed. At that moment, no one could move anymore. It was at that moment Ankara realized the gun was missing from her boot. When did that happen? She hadn't felt it for a while, but she hadn't focused on it before, having far more important matters. Not that she... Wait, gun from her boot? What? Gun was missing from her boot. Did something change that I didn't notice? When was the gun in our... Or no. We're talking about... Oh, we're talking about like the piece, right? Or what? Hang on. I guess we'll see. But I'm focused on it before having far more important matters to think about. Now that she realized that fact, the matter felt much more important. Unfortunately, she was now locked in. There was very little time to think about all this. Guys, before we vote, I wanted to say... Someone has the gun. Yeah. It's you. Trist! Motherfucker. If Trist has the gun. If Trist has the fucking gun. God damn it. If he has the gun, why is it so meant to be? Why is this the ultimate shit? Why is it meant to be? I guess we'll see, though. It's you, isn't it? There's a gun not in your boot. You took it, so it's safe. No, someone took it from me. It must have been when someone also knocked me unconscious, but I don't know who it is. The only person who can make use of the gun is Superbia. She has got it then. She picked it up after Superbia used it. She did, that's right. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, okay, now I remember. But someone took it back now. And you're most likely suspect. God damn it! Trist! Okay, well, we'll see, won't we? No, I don't. In fact, I don't have the bullets either. Someone took them from me too. No lies. Whoever could it be? No lies. Welcome back, Arcadium. Someone took the gun. Guys, of all the people on screen, who is the most likely to have the gun? Place your votes now. Who could have the gun? I'm thinking it's Ava. Anyway, no lies. If I had that damn gun, I tell you I'll vote for someone right now. It's like we're all fucking... How many of us... Actually, look, thinking about it. All of us kind of... So there's a lot of guns in this game. There's a lot of guns and rootin' tootin' in this game. Thinking about it. Yeah, everyone has like a gun sprite, huh? In a way, this trial is actually just like a trial to determine who takes custody of the child, right? Okay, like who is actually the parent of like the child? Is it Trist? Is Trist the father? Is Superbia the mother? Right? Kinda. Everyone had a hat with that gun. Who's got the gun? Who could take it from Cora? When I got to her, she was passed out. Makes you a prime target then. When I got there, someone already knocked her unconscious. Just because someone knocked me unconscious doesn't mean they took the gun, though, actually thinking about it. Listen to what I'm saying. Everyone gets a gun. Could have been you. Like, Ira might have knocked me out. You could have just wanted to smell my shoe. Ira? Or, no, Trist. Yeah, he just really wanted to sniff my fucking boot smell. Disgusting, dude. I don't think anyone can prove otherwise, especially not yourself. What's your alibi, dude? Seen him do it? No, I only caught part of the helmet. I was in the corner, and then a sound surprised me from behind. Then I was whacked. That's whack, yo. That's wiggity wiggity whack. It must have been one of the boys. Hey, that's a little bit early to say, don't you think? The only girl still alive couldn't have done it. And it's definitely not Cora anyway, because the gun is missing, which means someone took it. Girl power. Yeah, you can totally trust these two girls. You can trust the murderer and the fucking pedophile. Yeah. Okay, so we have to figure out what's going on. Trist, he wields a gun. Ira is actually pronounced Ira. Is it, though? Because it sounds like irate, but I know it's the Latin version of it, right? Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. The reason why I'm going with Ira is because I had a janitor. I'm not telling the fucking janitor story again, but my janitor was named Ira the exact same way. I-R-A. Like that. So I'm going with that in reference to him. Ayo, my man. But yeah, if it's pronounced, let me just get the Latin thing going as well. Let me just get the confirmation. Let me just get Google Translate. And again, it's another Jin fucking situation. Whatever, man. It's not like I'm the kind of person to say things wrong on purpose. What about anal cis? Exactly. But again, you would think it would be irate because of Ira. But okay, let me just write it in. Let's get the actual Latin thing going here. Latin. Let's take a listen. Let us take a listen. Hello? Ira. Okay, so in Latin it is pronounced Ira. I'm still going with Ira, because irate, and also my old janitor, who likes feeling up thighs. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so here we go. Anyway, that's a pretty good anal cis we got going on. Let's keep going. Okay, so we have to figure out what's going on. The gun is missing. The bullets are missing. The person who took all of those is not Superbia. Again, with Ira's stutter, again, everything about him put into question. But we'll get to that when we get to that. The bullets are missing. The person who took all those is not Superbia. Who is it then? What's everyone's alibi? Everyone check their shoes. Look down. Find your penis. Does it matter if we're going to vote for Superbia anyway? Well, you're a little pushy on the vote, aren't you, dude? Yes, because who has the gun and the bullets is the most dangerous person here. And I can't think of anyone who would ever have any connection to guns whatsoever. I was here the whole time. And need I remind you that someone also clonked me? I wouldn't lose the fucking bullets like a moron. She huffed aloud, clearly outraged at the fact that she had to admit someone outmaneuvered her. Wait. Since we were on Google Translate, just one more thing. One more thing. Superbia. It is superbia. Va bene. Then we got this one. Superbia is a fucking bitch. Okay, and now we got this one. Superbia is a fucking bitch. Oh, indeed. Man, no matter where you go internationally, all across the world, everyone believes Superbia is a fucking bitch. She huffed aloud, clearly outraged at the fact that she had to admit someone outmaneuvered her. I didn't see anyone pass by me except Trist. Ira was with me too. I might even just, now that I know, I might just like say it subconsciously, but yeah, Ira, whatever, tomato. Which really just leaves Trist and Viddy, but I didn't see Viddy either. Right, I was in the other hallway the whole time after I spoke with him. You can't cancel what's dead, you can't cancel all those Latin people. Which means it has to be Trist. What about Ira? You want to say something about me? We've also been saying Ira this whole playthrough. It's too late to change it. We're in too deep. I was with Ava. You did come from where Ankara was before that point. I was just checked up on her. Why? No real reason. Was it because you were asked to by Bia? It's like subscribing. It's like liking and subscribing to Kgohpro and clicking that button. That's the best way to show that you want to cancel and shit. See he? Huh? How'd you know about us? It is also like Kira. Ooh, is Kira? I know Kira is the wrong way of saying killer in Japanese. But yeah. God damn it. Fucking Ira's like, that's right. I am Kira. God damn it. If that, it might be a very just like, it's a coincidence, but man, if freaking Ira ends up being the traitor, think of the jokes we can make. God damn it. Books are bad. I didn't, but you're not that hard to trick. Ava is crafty. She's a lot of things. Fuck. Well, whatever. Yeah, but Bia asked me to keep an eye on you. So you took the gun and gave it to her? I fucking told you I don't have the bullets anymore! Hello, Bree, what's up? Someone took the gun, but whoever could it be? Listen, it can't be him because it also has to be someone who clocked me too. And he would never want to touch me. Never, ever. We're just good friends. Ugh. He couldn't do it since he was with you, and he didn't leave you until you all came up here, after I got knocked out. Bia is entirely correct. Something did not add up completely. Maybe it's the person who's not in the discussion. Not you, though. You're cool, totally. Eventually, Ankara realized they were missing something vital. Something that proved who it was. Before I was punched unconscious, I heard a small noise. It was a little faint, but it sounded like metal moving? Like a badly lubricated hinge? The group only had about 2 minutes left before the timer ran out, but the silence grew over the next 10 seconds or so. Everyone was thinking about what it meant. I think it was a door. If there was a panel in those plates that could be moved, that we missed this whole time. You guys saw the peculiar shape of that metallic plated wall? Maybe it's basically just telling us that that one tile can be moved. Then Betty could have taken the gun and the bullets after that once Trist left. You just keep nailing the deductions today, don't you, Bia? Viddy! No! Okay, everyone gets a turn. Everyone gets a turn with the gun. God damn it! Everybody! Oh boy, it's time to play laser tag. It's time to play laser tag with everybody. The group heard the noise of a gun safety coming off. The revolver was pointed straight at Superbia. Friendship ended with Viddy? Oh no. Nvidia was holding it. If you don't want to die, you'll tell Ira to vote for Trist, and then you'll vote for Trist too. If you all don't vote for Trist. I'll be emptying this gun's chambers and all your helmets. Well, what? Why? Can he aim well? We're kind of in a circle here. Like, we can't exactly move, but you know. You'll die too, you know. Ankara couldn't speak from the shock of the reveal. Was this what betrayal felt like? Why, Viti? How could you betray me? Completions. Also, actually, yeah. Here's the thing, actually. NVIDIA is actually the homie. Because I think with this game, it's like, the game is set up where, yeah, you'll never vote for Trist. Trist, because we gotta keep Trist, right? Trist keeps the game going. Trist is my homie. Trist was there with me when I gave birth to my first child. Trist was there for my surgery. Trist was there for my wedding. Trist is the best, but the game won't let us ever choose Trist unless forcibly. So yeah, NVIDIA's just being the homie to make sure for completion's sake, we get all the achievements we get. You know, we can get all of our achievements. Good guy, Viti. Viti's the best. Yeah, exactly. Completion's sake. Completion? Right, that makes a whole lot of sense. She clicked her tongue. Only 10 seconds remained. We have no choice anyway. Do as he says or he'll kill you. He's not hesitating or trembling. I don't think this is a bluff. Ankara hesitated. 7, 6, 5. Junpei Day. 4. Let me axe you. Tree. Then she voted in the span of time it took to go from 3 to 2, as did everybody else. Who are we voting for? No objections, Trist, though? No objections from Trist. I mean, I guess he's just accepting his fate, or there's something else involved here. In fact, I guess we'll see. NVIDIA might have clunked at Superbia, might have done something with these. I guess we'll see. Oh, I mean, we'll see. Either way, hey, if Trist is dying, meh, okay. Let's do it. Tits will be dead. Here goes the tits. The screen above the voting console settled onto Trist's symbol. Yup, it was clear what was to follow. It was Trist's execution. Every shotgun but the victims released their hold, leaving the participants to witness the macabre outcome. Guys, it's macabre. Guess what, guys?
I can't believe this story you're telling me. It's macabre.
It's so macabre. Oh no, yeah. I can't believe it. Trist dying. No, it's so macabre. Kick, click, boom, bitch. And that's Trist. It only took a moment for the gunshot to come. It sounded like it had shot Trist at point-blank range, but in reality, there were no bullet holes in the helmet he wore. It's macabre. Time slowed down. Talk about Sex Pistols. Eventually, everything froze. Oh, man, I bet some of you guys know where that's from. If you do, you've been, I'm not sure what you're into, but it's probably the same thing I'm into. Here we go. Ding dong. The Trist is dead. On a high horse from achievement. We got all the achievements for killing everyone, apparently, or everyone that we know. Ellipses, here we go. So he is dead. Hello, Blood, what's up? Yeah, you know, it's so macabre. Ellipses. There you are. It's impolite to talk without introducing yourself first. The portrait swaps. No, it's not. I guess not. Very well, then. Many know me as Pandora. What are you, Marco? Unfortunately, I cannot introduce myself. I don't really know who I am, you see. You are also dead. That is also possible. A little scary. Being dead doesn't seem that bad, though. You'll say you were dead for a long time before being born. My question now is also, too, do we only get, like, these visions, quote-unquote, happen? We get to see them when the person dies in the vote. Maybe they happen in general when anyone dies. It's just we only get to see them during the votes. Or, again, these might have happened in the past as well, just in general. Just we'll see. Something like that. I'd still like to know my name, though. Why? Why? I don't know. I guess it's a human thing to want a label. Having a name gives you some identity. Identity V? Something. So you wouldn't be yourself if you didn't have a name? It makes sense, doesn't it? A name isn't what you are. It's really just a label. Give me a name, please. Okay, your name is Kgohpro. No, wait, nope, that's it. Like any other word, in fact. My name was Trist. Trist Kgohpro. Did you know some people are named after words? Like Rose. Yeah, like Rose. That name's a word, too. Does that make them into the thing they're named after? I see what you mean. My name's not Rose, is it? Is my name La Toiletta? I give you the happy poopy time. I'm Japanese. No, that would be a little strange. Your name is Etienne. Etienne? Why does that sound familiar? It sounds like something. It must have been like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something. Like Etoile Cyber? Yeah, something like that. That's a little bland. Couldn't it be like Marco? Couldn't it have been like... Sigma?! Sigma's a cool name?! Sigma's really cool. Well, Trist. Sigma is a cool name. Oh, yes, I would wish to be... You know, I am also packing an 18-incher. Oh, yes, yes, indeed. Man, Sigma really let himself go. Sigma's a cool name. Why couldn't I be nicknamed Sigma? Sigma will get all the honeys. Sigma... Sigma will cost 6 billion. Oh, okay. Something like that. Interesting. Yeah, Sigma's a really radical name, let me tell you. It sounds like the name of this game I once played. Yeah. Hey, guys. You should play Zero Escape. There's Zero Escape from the references. I like that name. Trist has played Zero Escape, huh? Sigma, 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 they say. At least it's not Junpei. Yeah, Junpei's a fucking stupid weeb name. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Sigma's a cool name. Leave like for perverts. And Trist. Okay. Sigma's a cool name. I'm not the one who gave you that name. It's some moon or something. Oh no. I'm just here because you connected to me. Connected? How so? To put it simply, you and I connected on a spiritual level. More like Sigma Dick, depending on your definition of spiritual at least. But either way, trust bound us together. So we trusted each other. Maybe this was Trist. Maybe this was Sigma back in high school, right? Yeah, he went to college, etc. later. No, not exactly. Time is short, though, so I'll skip over that. So he's also not named Marco. What's up with that? Only a few of them are named Marco. I wanted to tell you how you were in life, too. I'll just have to take your word for it. Indeed, in life you were a wreck. You tortured kids. Oh, you tortured kids. You beat up kids. You griefed kids' houses in Minecraft. You did that thing in RuneScape where you would say free armor trimming and then steal their shit. You would beat up little children who you were way better at just to feel like a bigger person. You tortured kids. You're a big poopy butt face. So he's just a big bully is what they're saying. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. He's just like a fucking school bully. Listen to Cool Cat. Don't trust fat kid bullies, right? Totally. Oh, man. You were a victim of bullying who wanted, so he became, the monster became what he was something. He was, man, he really does live in a society. Trist really did live in a fucking society, huh? You're a victim of bullying who only wanted to do what's right. Oh, man. The man behind the slaughter? Unfortunately, your obsession with taking control is a little overwhelming, as is your girth. But if you have control, you can make peace. If you eliminate all the bad, it's not so easy. And besides, you'd only be pushing your own agenda. Even if you're, hey tomato, hey, hello toaster, what's going on? Even if you're doing it in the name of peace. It's really just your idea of peace, isn't it? Ideologies, I see. Seeing as I died, that means I failed. Not exactly. Maybe someone else will carry them. That's the fun thing about death. It doesn't matter anymore. You're thinking that it's kind of sad, aren't you? Ooh, 1 second, let me move that away. Just gotta check and make sure that I have enough space for everything today. 25 gigabytes, we should be okay. You're thinking that it's kind of sad, aren't you? Oh, hello, that's not Hello Darkness. How's the song go? I think it's kinda funny, I think it's kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. It's Trist's mad world. Yeah, how'd you know? When you talk, when you think, when I talk, when I think. We're still connected. What's gonna happen now? You're going to shut down permanently, and by shut down, we aren't robots, aren't we? Oh, wouldn't that be silly? Shut down. Look at that wording there. This ain't no simulation, is it? I guess I'm going to carry... We're not all golems, mate, are we? I guess I'm going to carry your memory. I don't believe in the afterlife, so... Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, bullets to bullets, nerd to nerd. 2 + 2. You've surrendered your right to live. The Windows shutdown sound. I'll now carry your memory. Do. Thanks, I guess. Oh well. I'm going to the great math textbook in the sky. I'm going to where all Fortnite and Minecraft griefers go. Hell. Ankara stood there as Trist's body was on the ground. Alright, Viddy, what the fuck happened to you? This situation was familiar. For some reason, she felt like she already had seen something like this before. It was probably because of Luxuria's death from earlier. Without looking at the others, at the explosion that engulfed Trist's head properly, she put distance between, it is a metaphor, ooh how meta, herself and the rest of her survivors. Notably, there was a good reason to split up, as Nvidia had the gun and could shoot anyone at a moment's notice. He had seemed stable so far, but now she was not so sure. Again, guys. So, I mentioned before with Nvidia, I'm just thinking with 2 different timelines, and he is the type to leave and come back, I don't know. And again, with the gun thing. In fact, actually, 1 second here, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's say that there is another person in this game. Another character in this game that we haven't met and might be like masquerading as someone in this game. In fact, like Virtue's Last Reward, ooh, if it goes in that direction, then yeah, very much Virtue's Last Reward. But if you, okay, Virtue's Last Reward, spoilers, in 5 seconds. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's like Virtue's Last Reward, with the character who completely covers up all of their person, not showing skin or anything, aka like Mr. Potassium, aka K. What if there's a character, in this case Nvidia, who in certain routes is Nvidia, in another route is someone else who's a lot more macabre indeed, which, considering, if you remember Nvidia's death route, how when we chose to take a gun, it gave plus 33% with his trust. Potentially, just going back from Virtue's Last Reward, if that's the case where, yeah, like, depending on the route, because yeah, with K, he was one thing in one route, and then someone else entirely in a different route. If that's the case, that could be really interesting. But yeah, that's just Virtue's Last Reward right here, and in a way, it might be a combination of Luna with needing, like, directives to continue, and also, yeah, K. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. It does make you think, though, because he's shown himself to be, Nvidia's shown himself to be nothing but a bro throughout the rest of the game, for the most part, but maybe, who knows, just, yeah, sudden change of heart, just, it just seems, who knows, okay, let's just go. Let us go. Let's go. The old switcheroo. Had the gun and could shoot anyone at a moment's notice. He seems stable so far, but now she was not so sure. Yeah, it's like he's a different person. The best would have been if the gun could have been kept, but at this rate, things will fall apart. When did Gula die? In this route, Superbia shot Gula, and now we all shot Triss in the face. Cora, where are you going? Getting the fuck out of here, yo! A voice called for her, but she didn't answer it. Instead, she walked down the staircase leading to the rest of the crossroads, and Wing A. Surprisingly, Nvidia didn't call for her to stop or anything. It was as though he did not care if the others left. Again, I'm really starting to think then that, yeah, like, either there's 2 Nvidias or, you know, different persons behind the mask. Yeah. But okay. The group naturally split up even further. Ankara, watch. This is why it's important with the mask guys, because if we knew their faces, unless he has like an identical twin or something, you know, just, yeah. Ankara watched from afar as Ira and Superbia Mukurohuna Superbia remained behind, but Ava split from them too. Keep your minds open too. Yeah, I know, seriously. Ooh, that's also, well, not another thing to think about, but just, I don't know. I just know also that there's more than 7 sins. There used to be 2 other sins that weren't used, but just we'll see. Ankara watched from afar as Ira and Superbia remained behind, but Ava split from them too. Invidia sat in the staircase after a few seconds. He was looking at his revolver. Ava joined Ankara before long. She noticed the girl while walking away from the crossroads and stopped in her tracks. Cora, you okay? We're gonna die this route probably too, but I guess we'll see. Ankara could see Superbia had grabbed something off of Trist's body. It was a key. Person watching and doing nothing? Well, that's Ava. That's Ava. That's Ava to a T. It was a key. But that's weird though, because she's meant to be greed, but still. She really doesn't, guys, she really doesn't, okay, let me just say this too, yeah. Of all of the sins, Ava really doesn't fit hers, because she's greed, right? What has she done that has explicitly been greedy? She's really more lazy, which is a thing where it's like, yeah, Trist also doesn't fit Sloth. In fact, that's a thing where Sloth is actually called Acidia, just whatever you want to say for it, you know? Like, it's not actually Tristitia. I mean, it might be Tristitia in a different language, but it's not in Latin. But for some, just, I don't know. Ava just hasn't been greedy at all. Not really any of the other characters that I've seen, I guess, though, too. But still, like, it's interesting. Whatever this could mean. It was a key. He had gotten it from a abduction room before, most likely. Yeah. Ira is very much Wrath, and I guess I'm just calling him Ira now. But, yeah, Ira. He ain't cool enough to be Ira. Actually, yeah, fuck Ira. Ira's the best friend now. Yeah, he's not cool enough to be my janitor, Ira. But yeah, Ira's definitely Wrath from what we've seen. Superbia is very much, yeah, like, into herself. Invidia, Envy. Again, if we go off the idea of, like, being jealous or, no, just wanting to be someone else or wanting what someone else has, I guess he can then fit Envy decently well. Lux, disgusting as fuck. Gula, tits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to have the revolver. There's a secret door in the back of that wall of metallic plates right in there, huh? I'd offer to go see where it leads, but no real point in exploring it while there's danger afloat. Instead, the bear wearer, watching the scene unfold, unsure of what Invidia was doing. He opened the revolver, and counted the bullets inside, maybe? More like, Eeeeek! He opened the door. Okay, counted the bullets inside, maybe? Whatever it was, he eventually slid the revolver behind the toggle plate of his chest to keep it safe. Greed by indulging? I guess that also makes sense. Yeah, like, it's best that we don't go into the specifics of what she did, but if we view it in that sense, I can see that. Ira and Superbia were content with not joining them yet, remaining behind with the voting booth. Instead, Invidia stood up to approach the 2 girls. Like, I'll at least say that as a teacher, she definitely, well, yeah, could definitely just have all that you, oh god, we're not just, ugh, disgusting. Instead, Invidia stood up to approach the 2 girls. Again, like, if Invidia chooses to shoot everyone here, again, I don't really blame him, but, yeah, everyone's kind of a poopy, but yeah, stay back! Don't move closer, traitor! Traitor? Could it be him? What does Ava know of it, anyway? But it was much more likely Ava mentioned him as a traitor to the group, and not as a traitor needing removal. Invidia didn't seem fazed by the words, walking towards them more. Just run. Ankara spoke in a whisper. Ava nodded in acknowledgement, and the 2 of them sprinted away from the crossroads. Instead of going through the dead-end hallway, they ran further into the wing itself. Jealous of? I mean, if Envy is jealous of whoever is someone else in the cast, yeah, they could be jealous of a sin that they don't have. That might be considered better than Envy or something along those lines. Instead of going through the dead-end hallway, they ran further into the wing itself. Something that a different sin has that, you know, Envy can't achieve. Maybe. They could open the new section now, but there was a puzzle to solve, and we're solving another puzzle, damn it. The situation was disabled enough for Ankara to do it. Well, I mean, we might die. She cast a glance towards Ava. The older woman was holding up to her own youthful athleticism. Running with heels, it wasn't easy, though, and she eventually fell down. Man, you trip and fall a lot. Yeah, I know. It's like this is a horror game. Oof. Ugh. Big oof for Ava. Ankara stopped running around the intersection, making a step towards Ava instead of helping her. The older woman had apparently hurt her leg. That is also another thing too, Samuel. That is correct, yeah. For some reason, Ava also does have 2 names. She had the one in her death, and the one she gave Ankara. Whether it's an alias that she goes by, like by the end of it, she wasn't like willing to give her real name. Or maybe the same idea as with Ava, where she also has 2 people. Kind of like the other theory, where because of pigtails, 2 tails of pigs, 2 Avas. Maybe everyone has a fucking evil twin at this point. Ava instead of helper. The older woman had apparently hurt her leg. However, the teacher, yeah, she was Mikon in the past life. However, the teacher waved her away. Nvidia jealous of Acidia's potential? Who knows? Keep going. He's going to get me anyway. It's my fault for wearing these damn things. Take your damn clothes off, but I can defend myself. Go! Ankara, I know taijutsu. Ankara felt like the woman was more like a teacher than a friend at this point in time. She was putting her students before herself. She didn't know where she could run to, but if she hid, perhaps Nvidia wouldn't find her. Have gun, will shoot. Yeah, it's like we're playing fucking Brawl without taking a look back. Who for Smash Brothers, right, guys? Ankara, Triss for Smash. Ankara ran away from the scene, heading towards the corner with the staircase. That was where she'd gone to before. She could just find the panel. Ellipses. Then it's possible to get him from behind and save Ava anyway. Looking at the wall, she wasn't sure which one to try. When she was examining, yeah, we can get the. So we might be able to see here the exit, quote unquote. When she was examining the corner, the sound she heard came from the left. She was facing away from the place at that time, which meant the secret door was somewhere on the right. Looking at the last column, she saw that the beams did the strange bend, though it clearly was the one. She pushed it and crawled through, almost ripping her sweater dress in the process. She came out of the first hallway momentarily. Okay, Ira and Superbia left the crossroads. That was Ankara's only thought about them, since she didn't see either of them when she glanced up the stairways. They might have gone after Nvidia too. This wild goose chase is starting to annoy me. What a honkin' good time. That is the thing too. Ava may be a horrible person, but she has been helpful to us, so it's like, yeah. Okay, oh look at them staring at each other. As silently as possible, she crept around the corner to look at this situation in Wing A. Nvidia and Ava were together, and there was still no sign of Ira and Superbia. It seemed as though the teacher and the boy were talking together. Ankara stepped forward with the intent to get the jump on Nvidia. He noticed turning over to look at her. Perhaps 10 meters separated them. Ankara could hear clear that in a few seconds. But she never needed to try because Nvidia almost immediately took off in a sprint away from Ava and Ankara. The former stood, glancing over to Ankara, where she casually approached her. A far cry from the earlier urgency. It's fine, it's okay. He explained his reasoning. Huh. Far from relieved, Ankara also walked forward towards Ava to get some answers. I'd like him to tell me face to face then. Face to face. Why did he run? I don't know. That's actually worrying. He couldn't have gotten far, so we could catch up. She pointed toward the rest of the hallway. Ankara snapped her fingers. Let's get him in a pincer. Go through this hall, and I'll head toward the secret door. It's like a roaming legendary, huh? Gotta trap him in like what is that? That one flower town in Pokemon Diamond. Ava nodded and just go back and forth, agreeing to the plan. Then they split up with Ankara heading back through the first hallway. Ladies and gentlemen, we almost got him. She noticed Nvidia on the other side of the secret door, which she left open. There was no time to lose. She closed in on the metallic wall, only to hear a loud gunshot. Ankara reflexively recoiled, but she wasn't the one who was shot. Her arms couldn't cover her entire helmet. When she opened her eyes, she saw the aftermath through the hole in the wall. Did he shoot Ava? Or... Oh. What does this mean? The following explosion made it clear. Nvidia had committed suicide. I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you've committed suicide. Man, how could you? You were such a beautiful human being. The gun fell to the ground and his body followed, vanishing into a cloud of dust and smoke. I don't want to live in this planet anymore. He pulled a baby. You know what? Maybe he was just feeling kind of radical that day. We always sometimes feel a little radical. As Ankara watched the aftermath of the suicide, she suddenly found her vision closing in against the metallic wall. What the... Someone shoved her from behind and then she entered in collision with the wall itself. With a loud bang, Ankara fell to the ground unconscious, dropping like a rock. Messenger. Whoa, seeming little mystic messaging we're doing. Hey, do you know what deja vu is? I got a little case of that, yeah. The voice was familiar. Ankara heard it a lot these past hours. She could hear it, but she couldn't see whoever it was attached to. The teacher asked a question, so Ankara answered. No. Deja vu is when you experience a moment that feels familiar, but hasn't happened. Some people believe it to be precognition, but they're wrong. Like what? Dio setting us up the bomb? It's generally believed to be an anomaly in your memories. Deja vu! I've been in this place before! No! What does it have to do with now? Ankara was still unable to see. She could talk with Ava, but she couldn't see or see her or her surroundings. When she tried to move, she also could not. Some people believe that deja vu is when you experience a similar moment to one from a previous life. Such as, if you are near a pond and experience deja vu. Hey, this is funny. This is like the conversation at the beginning of Your Turn to Die. Yeah. Sarah, what you doing? Hey, Sarah, what you doing? Is exactly like the one from the beginning of Your Turn to Die. It's possible you've seen a pond before when you were an Egyptian, like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe it was an oasis. Siri turned on by her own. Interesting. Others believe they're instead visions of other possible futures playing out concurrently to your current one. You know how there's a belief time is like a tree? Yeah, butterfly effect. Every choice makes a new branch come out of it. It's like if you had the vision from another branch. You like explaining a lot of things. Like, even Trish are just here to explain these Zero Escape concepts. Nobody really knows, though. And yet, despite that, this phenomenon keeps happening a lot. That's what NVIDIA told me about earlier, that he experienced deja vu. Once so strong, you want to move away from it no matter what. In fact, thinking about it, this is actually kind of consistent with how he acted in that previous segment where he came back and chose to die. Not like intentionally killing himself in the puzzle room and leaving everyone else to die. So it might be one of those things where just this NVIDIA sees something that makes him want to die. Choose death over living, because that's a better outcome for him or something. But yeah, interesting. Then he committed suicide. Yeah, Ava's a teacher and Trista's a nerd. It makes Trista's played Zero Escape. What about the revolver? Finally, Ankara's vision came back. The helmet took a while to get the camera back online. I can see again. And she also has a psychology background. Yeah, it makes more sense than, like, freaking Santa just going all like, so, hey, Junpei, you want to know about, like, phantom ass pain? Well, you see, scientists have said back in 1952. I can see again. About time. Ava was standing near her. Feeling at a disadvantage, Ankara slowly pulled herself back up to her feet. One of her hands grabbed against the wall for support even after she was standing anew. Her other hand latched onto her helmet since an overwhelming headache was breaking her in two, metaphorically speaking. I don't have it. When I got to him, the gun was already gone. Bea or Ira must have gotten hold of it. Ding ding! We have a fucking winner over here! Ding dong! This bitch is dead! Here we go again. The cheerleader stood at the other end of the hallway with Ira in tow. Uh-oh. So once again, it's me and Ava versus you, an idiot. God damn it. She was carrying the gun, which was pointing in the direction of the two other girls. They could slip out through the hole in the back, but due to the firearm's threat, doing that wasn't a good idea. So much firing. Where's your hot blonde fireman? Where are the last survivors? Everyone else is dead. Unfortunately, we need 6 deaths, and we've only got 5 so far. So we'll be playing a little game. She cackled as though this really was just a funny game to her, like a fucking witch. Just throw toilet water on her, damn it, she'll melt. At least 1 bullet was used from that revolver. Let's say we're unlucky, and it's at 1, and not anymore. And that means there might be a way to get her to waste 5 shots. Not sure how I would pull that off, but it's something to keep in mind. Guys, this gun fucking gets around. This gun's a fucking slut, man. Just pass from person to person. Not sure how I'd pull that off, but it's something to keep in mind. Play some Russian roulette, anyone? You're insane if you think that. Just shoot us and be done with it. Either way, you're as dead as we are. It's gonna be Cora. Cora's gonna die. You know, it's a bad ending. She's gonna be fucking dead. You're as dead as we are, so it really doesn't matter. Hey, Hajime. Hey, Hajime. Don't goad her on. I don't especially want to be shot, and I know I'm gonna get fucking shot. I don't think so. Say, I want to know what's going on here. We are not the mastermind, that's for sure. It's gotta be either of you two. But who, I wonder? Is it the older one, who's a teacher and whose position would put her in control of the school? She aimed the gun towards the teacher. There wasn't even a shiver coursing through either girl's. Or is it the little bitch who has been a constant pain in my beautiful fat ass ever since she woke up? If you'd known this would happen now, Cora, you wouldn't have nagged me so much until now, huh? You really wanted this ass, but no, you'll never get it. Ugh. This ass is You are beneath this beautiful, amazing buttocks. All of you. Huh. Me and my miracle moon eating shit now, are we? I would have done the same anyway because you're insane and despicable, Bia. And besides, the one Triss wears gun slut shirt, yeah, buy that merchandise. And besides, the one you're looking for might already be dead. The bunny girl's other hand turned into a fist for a moment. Man, I didn't know fucking Superbia was a stand user. The bunny girl's other hand turned into a fist for the moment. She looked even more aggravated than before. Fucking her stand is Sex Pistols, right? And all those Sex Pistols are just a bunch of little Iras, just being like little simps. Simp number 1, 2, 3, 4 to 6, especially number 4. Fine then, no fucking game for either of you. Instead, you're going to out yourself if you're the mastermind behind all of this, and then we'll move on. Or I'll kill the two of you. Ira was watching from the sidelines, unsure of what he should do. Ira just likes to watch. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, I love her so. I'm going to kiss the ground. I can't wait to be a doormat. I can't wait to be the doormat for her mansion later. That's his profession, you see. Professional doormat, unsure of what he should do. He remained there like a bodyguard, just in case anything happened. Actually, I have a question, and it might be of vital importance. Is it really fucking important? Yes. It might help us determine who the mastermind is. Superbia was thinking. Ira likes to watch. Yeah, he do. She was probably wondering the exact thing everyone else was. If Ava was the mastermind, why would she ask that? Is she trying to give me away? What is the year of your birth? We get to see how old everyone is. She paused, unsure of what exactly she was going to answer. As the seconds passed by, she still failed to provide an answer. After a few moments, she groaned in annoyance. One number comes to mind, but it's impossible. February 33rd. It's 2014. Whoa, she baby. Girl, she a baby. Superbia's little Tay. Get out of here, you! Okay. My name's Lil Tay. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so yeah, 2014. Man. You shouldn't be on these adult, you shouldn't be playing these adult games. Actually, 2014, it's not that much out of left field for someone to. Okay, so Superbia, she was born in 2014. She's one of those new Danganronpa fans and is a TikToker. Yep, that's the average age for them. Makes sense. Hey, Noemi, what's up? Trist is dead. Nvidia's dead. Shop people, we are going to fucking die because you know how it always goes. That's correct. You were born in 2014. I mean, the thing is as well, the exact date was November 19, 2014. In fact, that day is the same for you too. Do you understand? Who knows when this takes place though, right? Maybe it actually does take place in the future. I'm just assuming it's modern day, but still. Assuming it's modern day, she'd be 6. If it's like Zero Escape or it takes place in the future, like, you know, like 909 takes place in like 2028. Not too long, like not too much out of left field. But yeah, something like that. Something like that. Interesting. You were born November 15th. Happy birthday, you're Superbia. Ava was weighing her words. I think I know someone who actually was born on November 15th as well. It felt like she's not talking to Superbia anymore. Is she talking to me? You share a birthday. As for the missing directives for excuse me? Why? Uh-oh. Feels like she's not talking to Superbia anymore. What the fuck? Okay, we're probably all born on the same day. Let's just put this out there. Put this idea out here. Or like a bunch of people. How about anyone named Marco? Because we're all technically probably like Marco or some shit. Marco was born November 14th, and we're all Marco. They should be engraved now, and the way to the deja vu should be open. 6 of us are equal to 2 times 4, ascending. This sounds like a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle. This sounds like a puzzle that I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. 6 equals 2 times 4, 8, they say. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Superbia gave another groan full of rage, unable to understand. I don't like math, die, bitch! Understand what Ava was telling her. This sounds like a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle. While the teacher was talking, Superbia was taking steps forward, taking advantage of her focus on conveying a message. You're a raving lunatic! I'll kill you! Yeah, mighty shove that bitch! Get her! So that's the reason why Ava had that sprite where she faced backwards the whole time just to shove Superbia into the ground. I like it. Before the rabbit could shoot her, the pig leaped onto her and tackled her down. She tried to grab the gun, but she couldn't. A stray shot fired near Ira, and he decided to get himself mixed into it. Kaboom! That's 2 bullets gone. Maybe Ava had the same idea that I had. As the 3 of them, yeah, let's get some mud wrestling going. Wait. Naked pillow? No. As the 3 of them fought over the revolver, Ankara decided to hightail the fuck out of there. Turning around, she stepped through the opening in the plates. She might even get the gun. Let's just hope for that. Kerboom. Ankara suddenly locked up for a moment, shuddering all over. Instead of running away, she watched in shock. A gunshot rang out again, and from her position, Ankara could see it hit Ira, who fell over. The bullet had gotten him in the helmet. Well, he's still alive, but I mean... Oh, no, here we go. Get that bitch. Yeah, fuck Ira. Fuck him. Happy Junpei Day. Speaking of Junpei, Sigma. Another explosion signals someone had surrendered their right to live. This time it was him, thankfully, for Ankara and Ava. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Fucking bitch! Fuck! Fuck! He was my greatest source of income! Fuck! Fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 fuckity, fuck, 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 fuck! You're dead! You'll die! Everyone dies! She kicked Ava off her. See? She really does care. Aww. She kicked Ava off her, rolling over to stand back up. Her outfit was slightly dusty, but she didn't care. Instead, she let out a blood-curdling scream and executed the teacher with the 4th bullet. She went Irene! Upon witnessing the scene, Ankara regained her composure, hid behind the plates, closing the opening. She waited for her to approach it to go through it, laying out a trap for the rabbit. But wait, what if she comes from the other side? Then isn't it the same as being stuck in a corner? Yet Ankara didn't budge. Oh no, it's just me and Superbia. Me and Superbia forever, y'all. I see Superbia. You guys ever watch Fairly Odd Parents with fucking Trixie, where she's like, it's just me and you alone forever. Tell me I'm pretty. Guys, tell Superbia she's pretty. Oh no, tell me I'm pretty. Yet Ankara didn't budge. She waited there, both scared and tense. This is tense. If Superbia's head poked out through the opening, she could use the plate and... Just the 2 of us, nothing ever really works out the way one thinks, and this was no exception. Superbia didn't pursue Ankara through the secret door. Oh boy, secret door. Instead, she appeared around the corner far ahead. Oh no, she teleported. Fudge nuggets, nothing personal, Cora. Quick, jump through the hole, down the rabbit hole. But Ankara had closed it up, thinking she could have used it to smash against Superbia's helmet when the rabbit would have come through the entrance. Die, bitch! A shot lodged itself into her leg, causing her to wince and scream. Only 1 more bullet remained. Ankara finally managed to put the hole open, to slide through, and limp forward, walking as fast as she could to try and set an ambush somewhere else. She wastes the other bullet, just like, ha! Take that, Superbia, you're out of bullets. 1, pistol whip. 2, oh yeah? Well, what are you gonna do against this AK-47 I found? Walk as fast as she could to try and set a fucking ambush. Unfortunately for her, Superbia wasn't limping. She pulled herself. It's like a fucking, man, imagine Dead by Daylight except it's Superbia. She pulled herself through the opening and then aimed for the final shot to spell Ankara's doom. Naturally, she hit her mark. The girl fell down, panting in agony. Life was running out. It's inevitable when things get that chaotic. Chaos control! This body isn't trained enough to handle fighting like that. At least Superbia's going down too, since when the timer runs out, it's over for her. We're at a dead end again. Again? Yes, again. This isn't the first time, is it? But why? It feels like I lost track of what I had to do. What I had to find. What I had to figure out. Deja vu, is it? The traitor, right? Who is the traitor? Why do I care so much about the traitor? Is there even a traitor? Or is it a goal meant to make me keep going over and over? Why was this whole operation set up in the first place? I don't remember putting together the room we just gone through. In fact, now that I think about it clearly, I don't remember setting any of the rooms up. They're familiar. They were familiar, but I thought I did it. And now I think I didn't do any of this. I just remember the helmets. In fact, someone else helped me program them. Who was it? Who was it again? It was a guy. I know that much. Was it Trist? Was it Nvidia? It can't be Ira, can it? Maybe it's all of them. Who was the guy that helped me program all this and set up all this operation? Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's a man named... Well, there is a man's name that keeps popping up all the time. Something about Marco Polo. I don't know. Something, maybe. I'm this close to figuring it out. I just need a little more time, but I'm not so delusional, so... Okay. Here's the thing about this game, guys. So we went into this game expecting there to be a traitor. As, like, initial intentions and everything. But I guess it was vague enough, and also just, like... Yeah, just vague enough to make us keep going through. But maybe, yeah, there's an entirely different reason for this game. Something that we'll have to find out later. As we go, and near the end, I just need a little more time, but I'm not so delusional. Maybe we ourselves are also once again a tool. Maybe we need to open that goddamn box, goddammit. I know soon there won't be any more time for me. Yes, Marco Polo, totally. I can't get answers this time around. They're all dead. Marco Polo's dead, but I mean, hey, he's a skeleton. And soon, I will be too. And then she was dead. I'm using my own she used her own discretion. But the box! Oh, the box remains shut. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Box, why won't you open your heart for me? I thought we had so much in common. Ira's real name is Marco. Maybe Nvidia's real name is Marco. Ever thought about that? Because we don't know his real name. Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh, hi, Marco. Oh, hi, Marco. Hey, speaking of people, hey, there's Nvidia. Right? Yeah. So, there has to be a point then where Nvidia potentially dies unless he just stays a silhouette for the entire time on the fucking title screen, which, okay. New file, they say. Now that we did that. Okay, deja vu, they're saying. Anything else we can open? Well, this is still locked, this is locked, this is locked. Nvidia directives, still locked. And then we have this right here. Where, yeah, jumping back. So Superbia is gonna be, okay. So I know we just got murdered by the girl. But the next path we're going down right here, we must save Superbia from dying. I know this hurts me as much as it probably hurts some of you. But in turn, this also means fucking Lux dies. So I think it's a decent trade-off, you know? Lux dies, so it's okay. Before we also keep going, let me just refresh myself on the Nvidia directives that we need to do for this part. Cause, yeah, we should be getting them soon. I mean, was Nvidia's directives deja vu? I just want to see this for 1 second. See the note from Nvidia. Wait, what? Guilty son. Wait, what? Directive. Come back later. Yeah, come back later, exactly. So, guilty son. You Coden's son? Yeah, no, we don't have this as well at all. So, we gotta come back for this, but yeah, we'll get this later. Instead, what we're doing then will be fucking saving Superbia from fucking dying. God damn it. Well, okay. So, okay. Alright, let's go. We have to save Superbia from dying. God damn it. Everyone is awful. Guys, it's group projects, you know? Just, It's because it's in a group. It's in a fucking school setting and like group projects are forced and shit. No one likes fucking group things, you know? Exactly. So everyone's just a little tense because of it. I might have the directives. Well, either way, let's do this and see where we can go. Because that NVIDIA part definitely seems like the last thing to do, just considering Ankara might be dead in that route, you know? So let's just see where this path can take us, but okay. Okay, so if you're don't remember how this one goes, I see dead people. In this route, this is after we've killed Gula, and Triss is enforcing control. Once again, the gun is back in Triss' hands. It's inevitable. NVIDIA has been gone, Gula is dead, and right now, this is when Ankara tries to trick Triss. Like, they come up with a plan to try and trick Triss into just getting the gun back from him, you know? So yeah, here we go. So Triss thinks to kill Superbia, but Lux is nowhere to be found. Probably, again, just Lux being a backstabbing piece of shit. And here we go. So yeah, this was not a part of the plan. Alright. Triss is about to shoot Superbia. We shove Superbia out of the way and save her. Exactly. If there's anyone we hate more than, well, honestly, like, yeah, like Superbia, Triss, or Lux. Lux is... Because Triss and Superbia, whatever you think about them, they're bad, but at least in an entertaining way. We can meme the shit out of them. Lux, though? Lux is bad in an uncomfortable fucking way. In a way that fucking skeeves me the fuck out. And nobody likes that. Especially if you haven't seen I've seen the original version of how that scene went, and yeah, just the bluntness is just a little too much, you know? But yeah, okay. Ankara protected her girlfriend. I got your back, girlfriend. Shove Superbia out of the way. Yas, queen. Here we go. Meek. Ankara had to act, and by shoving her out of the way, this wasn't the real plan. The real plan was to get Triss, not Superbia. She moved forward all of a sudden, tackling the rabbit-themed girl out of the way of the gun. What? With that tackle, Ankara successfully saved Superbia's life. And yet, the bullet Triss shot launched itself into Luxuria's helmet instead, which caused her to almost immediately crumble down to the ground. The smaller girl. Laser tag with real lasers, yeah. Or like airsoft. Or they're playing airsoft, but with real guns. The smaller girl had been standing behind the rabbit. You know, this is actually okay. So, okay, well, Lux is dead. Oh no. An explosion came from the body as the helmet disintegrated, taking it with the girl's head, knocking everyone back. It can only be described as morbid, the morbid result of Ankara's choice. Oh no! Lux is dead, guys! No! How could this happen? I'm so saddened over the death of Lux. How could they? Lux was so sweet and innocent. No! Yeah, fuck Lux. Get out of here. Fuck you, Lux. Ding dong, piece of shit. Fuck you, piece of fucking asshole. Piece of crap. Anyway, yeah. No sympathies here. And nobody gave a shit. It's Nerf or nothing. So, okay. Here was the actual original setup for this game too, right? Originally, it was meant to be just an airsoft or like Nerf game, right? Like, in this little facility, like they would have like this super cool like facility to play. You know, have all these hiding spots and just like have a cool way to play like airsoft with. Unfortunately, they miscalculated, and instead of getting airsoft guns, they got real fucking guns and just start shooting everyone, just started shooting each other with real guns. But yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh no. Ankara, leave a like if you are just so sad over Lux's death. No. Ankara and Superbia both didn't react to it, not understanding what had just happened. After a second, Ankara was shoved off of Superbia. Snake, no. What the hell is happening? Triss couldn't understand, taken aback by the strange development. This caused him to drop his guard for only a little bit too much. That's when Ankara leaped from Superbia right into his legs. Don't look into that statement too much. Ava had taken a step back, and she was now watching as the bear-themed girl knocked the male down to his back, causing his helmet to smack into the floor. It seemed the act knocked him out, and Ankara grabbed the revolver as planned. Now I've got the gun. Was a thing in high school at the entire campus since the room was used for an all-out Nerf war? Yeah, exactly. I know there's like this one college game people can play where it's something with zombies, where yeah, just the entire university is locked down, and yeah, it becomes like a fucking zombie apocalypse. That could have been less messy. At least we've got a death now, but it's a pretty big loss, manner of speaking. While Ankara stood up, her gaze through the helmet's cameras was fixated upon the corpse of the shut the fuck up, game, of the sweet small girl. The dead body would haunt her thoughts for the next hours, perhaps even days or weeks. It was a thing, no longer a person. Lux didn't deserve any of this. Oh, boo! Shut up! Piece of shit. It's of course meant to not spoil what happens. But yeah, you're funny. Well, there must be one route then, because we're getting like deja vu things now. There must be one route now we're all like, oh yeah, you're a piece of shit. Now you remember. Then she looked at the group and shoved the gun into her right boot to use it as a holster. No pockets, huh? Picking that outfit might have been a mistake. That is one thing with the cosplays. Some of you guys should cosplay these characters too, just in cosplaying in general. Yeah, when designing characters, make sure you have pockets for cosplayers. The next moment was spent in silence as everyone calmed down from the altercation. Let's drop penises on the unconscious Trist. Makes sense. By then, it was already 5 past the hour. We only have 55 more minutes before the entire complex would explode. I wanted to avoid this. Ankara grimly made her regrets known. She came to sit down against a wall, closing her legs to her chest and holding them with her arms. Damn, son. But I guess no matter what I do, I always end up with a big mess, huh? You want to cosplay in video? Heck yeah. Well, it's not really that bad. You want to do Ava? Interesting. But now, how is the split going to work with only 4 participants, one of which is unconscious? What a waste. You haven't found any Birth Me code edits, which means you gotta make your own. You'll be the first one to make some Birth Me code edits, basically. What a waste. I mean, true. Girls don't need pockets on their clothes. They do have nature's pockets. Their buttocks. What a waste. At least this deals with one issue, namely the required amount of make cards. She walked forward to pilfer the one Lux had. In the same movement, she also took the strange ornate key the smaller one also held. Isn't robbing the dead a little tasteless? I don't think she cares anymore. Yeah, besides, we don't have a choice, Miss Proper. They're actually looking at each other, it's funny. If we don't get these things, we're done. We're mincemeat. Ankara didn't care. What now? Hopefully we get like a face reveal. I mean, like, yeah, we're going all the way. If we don't get a face reveal by the end of this. Almost as if to answer that thought, a 5th figure made itself known. Hey, look, your boyfriend's back. But Viddy? I like how she immediately knows. Triss, I missed you! What? It was Viddy. It was Nvidia. My man, maybe. He arrived, pausing a moment as he noticed the unconscious Trist, then resumed his walk towards the group. It seemed as though he judged no matter what happened. There was no time to waste, and he was right. Yeah, that's me. No questions, though. Yes, I am her boyfriend, confirmed. Confirmed? Oh, man. I don't have the time to answer anything. We don't have the time, that is. The clock is ticking, and yet we've yet to finish these rooms. But where have you been? I said no questions. Alright, fine. I'll give you a few pointers about what I've been up to. I have a Mika still. I'm not dead. The room I was in was separate from the others. It's used to escape this place, probably. No, it doesn't work yet. We need all those non-strings. Okay. Before we keep going on with this, too. Once again with my theory. So, notice how this splits, right? This splits depending on which... Well, just obviously, this splits depending on your choice. Interestingly as well, just going back to the flowchart, this is one of the few choices that also... Well, it's not that out of left field, but yeah, this choice just, you know, determines which route you go down. The only other choice where this actually happens is the other one right here, right? Yeah, this one right here that determines if you get the Triss shooty shoot ending or continuing on with the game. Kind of also happens with here as well. The only thing I'm just thinking about this is, like, both of these have Viddy returning, but they both seem to be acting differently, right? Like, because wasn't this Nvidia more reluctant on sharing info, but this one just kind of gave them just like, yeah, okay, just tell me what's up. I'll just tell you what's up, where this one needed a little bit of a a little bit of convincing. I know it might depend on the context of what happened, but still, just that seems to be the case. I'm not like, am I right on that, guys? Just his overall tone seems to be a little different. I think just it's interesting. Like, I don't know, it definitely might be something to note, but okay. Okay, so, and yeah, his ears changed kind of like an actual dog's depending on his emotions. It's kind of cute. Yeah, see, he has like, you know, little droopy ears. Imagine if he had a tail too. I'll give you pointers about what I've been up to. I have a me card still. I'm not dead. The room I was in was separated from the others. It's used to escape this place, probably. No, it doesn't work yet. We need all those non-strange keys. He seems more trustful. Yeah, I know, something. Less time they had to split up faster. Again, that's what I mean also by context, but this alongside some of the other stuff that I've expressed, it can also just lean more towards, just add more to that potential theory being fruitful. We need all those non-strange keys. It is something to think about, yeah. How many me cards do we have now? 21. Is that correct? Counting this one. Yeah, give him head pats and shit. Counting this one I found in the strange room too. Which is a real oddity due to the circumstances of that room. Let's go and see that room, maybe. Ankara nodded while he went on in a thoughtful spiel. He also is he the only one we haven't hacked the, he is the only one we also still haven't hacked the helmet for probably a really good reason. On the other side, in fact, yeah, that's the thing. He's the only one we still really don't know much about. So, he's the one we know the least about. So, we're gonna get revelations most likely very soon, for sure. On the side, Superbia was definitely holding back from hounding him. I get it. If we'd been back 5 hours ago, Superbia would have definitely flown into a fit of rage. Good for her that she can hold back so easily now. So we really need to solve those rooms too. Something's wrong still. You mean about the count of me cards? Yes, you're correct. We're so far off the count of me cards that we have to collect, yet we only have this section and 1 hour left. There must be a lot of the game left, or again, they mentioned 15 as like it's 39, 15, 24, just must mean something. No, less than an hour. I hate to admit it, but Viddy's right. We have no time for this, and I don't want to panic and die. Can we do another, like, we might have, like, room for another escape room, right? Can we have another escape room with Viddy? That'd be cute. Correct to all of that. I think we should hurry and solve the next rooms as soon as possible. We're almost 10 past the hour. What are our teams looking like? With Triss still unconscious, they had to divide without his input. They no longer have the luxury of grouping with multiple people. Even if he was awake, they'd have to send someone alone. The real question was, who? I should go alone. You always want to do this. This is bad, though. I should go alone. Ava and Bia, you're fairly smart. Well, more for Ava than Bia. This causes the poison Superbia was about to bitch up a storm again, yet he continued with complete disregard for her. So you two should be. I missed this. I did miss this, not gonna lie. So you two should be grouped with someone who's more on the level with the solving of these rooms. Again, so we never do get to deal with Superbia because we're just too smart. I'm confident I can take on one of those rooms alone. If we're going with Ava, or we can't go with Superbia. I mean, Superbia, no, never mind. Ankara didn't feel like that was a good idea. If anything, she was the one who could do this, not him. It would be a lot easier if we could do it on my own. I already know the answers and all. Oh yeah, guys, the luxury. She's rich, Lux is dead, whatever. I refuse. I'm going alone. Are you sure? Because if that's the case, then I'll go with Ava. He is the lone wolf, and the lone wolves die alone. Are you insane? This fucker wanted to kill me! She pushed the horse-themed boy's body with the tip of her foot. Yeah, kick him again. Going with him is like asking for a death sentence! No, he won't harm you. I'm pretty sure of that. He doesn't have the revolver he used to kill Lux anymore, right? Nvidia pointed at Ankara's boot, having noticed it. How do you know that? I heard the gunshot when I was coming over. You probably wouldn't have shot Lux, so it had to be him. And seeing how he's unconscious, and you have the revolver in your boot now, I guess it's not that hard to put together. Okay, fine. That makes sense. As an added bonus with this setup, we also keep Cora alone. No offense, but I bet others might feel uncomfortable if they were in the room with someone who had a revolver ready to fire at a moment's notice. Ah, I see. There's logic behind her going alone this time, then. There was no way Ankara would leave the revolver to anybody, so this was the simplest solution. In the end, it was agreed. The teams would go the way NVIDIA suggested. Who will get the shotgun this time is another question. Imagine it's me. The timers finally reached the 10 minutes mark past the hour. 15 minutes remained. What about this guy? Am I supposed to pull this lard ass over my own? You just call yourself, say you had a lard ass? Okay. Yeah, shout out to Superbia's lard ass. Oh, I had the most wonderful dream. Oh, I was in hell, and there were demon waifus everywhere, and I shot the fuck out of all of them, just calling me Doom Guy. I am not a lard ass. I'm just normal ass. The boy came awake, slowly pulling himself up. Immediately, everyone stood on their guards. No one made any movements to help him. Don't worry, I can see when I'm outmatched. I'm not going to be mediating for pace anymore. I understand you've all been planning this against me for a while. It's just like grade school. That's not... Yeah, you brony. Yeah, jabroni. Shut it. Save it for later. Leave a like if Tristan's a brony. I will trust you for this room, but after it, we need to have a long talk. Superbia looked a little annoyed, but upon closer inspection, she seemed more awkward than annoyed. It's like she didn't know what to say or do. A first for her. Let's go then, Trist. The two of them walked to the corner, then vanished to take the room further away. Ava and Vidya looked at each other, then at both rooms accessible close by. Which one do you want? Does it matter? He's like, apparently it did matter. It didn't matter. The two of them waved goodbye to Ankara and vanished inside of the one slightly further away. This will also keep NVIDIA from killing himself. Well, again, this NVIDIA doesn't seem like the type, so I think we'll be okay. But still, vanished inside of the one slightly... Again, also looking at the flowchart. Just looking at the flowchart again, jumping back to it. Hey, Ira, you're dead. Looking at this flowchart again. Notably... This is the farthest we're going. In fact, like, yeah, this is the first time we've gotten to a third potential vote. Yeah, right? Like a third vote that I'm guessing doesn't lead to us, like, us dying. Just someone will get voted out here and lead to a bad ending probably or something. But yeah, interesting. Very cool. But all right, so another deduction puzzle room is coming, guys. I hope y'all are ready. Let's get going. You love how Trist's character development... Like, that's the thing with fucking Trist. His fucking character development is, like, whether he has the gun or not. It all, like, it all hinges on that fact. It's kind of funny. It's funny how iconic it is. And just, yeah, important it is to his character. Apparently it didn't matter. The two of them, yeah, like the white doors. Yeah, she knows everything. Who knows everything? The two of them waved goodbye to Ankara and waved inside of the one slightly further away, which left Ankara the closest one. After casting another glance inside of the doorway, where Lux's body was visible, spit on it, Ankara went towards the other classroom. Cool stuff, Blood? Alone for once. That's new. At least things will be infinitely simpler now. I won't need to hide. Never assume, or else you make an ass out of Trist's ass and me. At least things will be infinitely simpler now. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, this room reminds me of, the decontam... I mean, that reminds me of a couple things. First off, guys. These symbols. Oh! Okay, oh, okay, now we're going with astral signs now? Which one are you guys? I'm the Taurus. I'm a Taurus. Gemini's my favorite because it... Oh, wait. Some of these astral signs might relate to people. In fact, let's take a look at these, right? Ram Ranch. Welcome to Ram Ranch. 18 naked Trist, you. RAMNLRASANAP. Notice that with each letter. The Zodiac fuck. Who the fuck is the Zodiac killer? NVIDIA, are you the fucking Zodiac killer? Guys, Rentaro was a Zodiac killer too, so I mean, okay. Hey, this room might tell us more about NVIDIA too, but okay. Interesting. So Zodiac killing we doing. Interesting. Well, yeah, I'm a Taurus. That's me. It's a bunch of bull, let me tell you. Ankara stepped into the room. She didn't wait for the talk with me, already looking around. You guys like stars? I'll show you stars. The room. 69, dude! The room was a little strange. Surprisingly, that's not Gemini. It had a ceiling with a few spots of light, a little reminiscent of a square. For some reason, Ankara thought of stars too. Before she could explore much of anything, her vision shut down. The door locked at the same moment, trapping the girl and preventing her escape until she unlocked again. Here she is. Welcome to the stars. You're going to get sent to the stars. Gonna be dancing with the stars. Let's reach for the stars. Stars. Let's drop all the pretenses, shall we? Remember to rate this game 5 out of 5 stars. Ankara, since you're here alone, this is your penultimate set. I like how I'm talking to myself like that as well, you know? What? Except it's not. Yeah, also I had a feeling. So yeah, again, so somehow I didn't record that. Who the fuck is who the fuck has been talking to us, right? It must have been Pandora, the other Pandora, whoever this Pandora is. Is Pandora a girl? Exactly, yeah. So, yep, exactly. Wait, this isn't what I recorded. What? In this room, you'll have to solve something that is very important to you. You don't know it yet, but it is of the most vital importance. Luminary of the stars, the question for you is, what are the keys? Don't do this key shit again. 22. You can think of the answer by mulling it over, or you can solve the room. Well, the answer should be simple if you think about it. So, I'm sorry guys, but my face is itchy. My fucking hair keeps going on my face, I don't know why. But yeah, I blame summer and now it's hot. I mean, it's almost the end of summer, but still. Well, the answer should be simple if you think about it. Solving this room will safeguard from the future itself. I don't need to tell you what happens if you break the time limit, but I will anyway. You'll die much like the rest of them. There will be no surrendering of rights. You will merely, cleanly, completely, and inexorably die. If all goes well, this is the last time I will be contacting you like this. Everything has been built to lead to this moment. Don't disappoint me. We now have reached a 50% chance of success. I'll see you later. I got your back, girlfriend. This isn't what was prepared. Someone tampered with the setting, and there's no doubt about it now. If there even was any left, there's a usurper somewhere. Is it the traitor, or is it someone else? What's really strange. Now it's Ankara alone, guys. It'll be interesting, but I guess I have no choice. What are the keys? Looking at the long room, changing the strange table. Ankara mulled it over. After only a minute, she decided to instead investigate the room. There's no helping it. This time I'll need to invest myself much more. Someone's usurped me, and I don't like it. Not one bit. Smell you later. That should be another one. Smell, Emmy. Okay, here we go. What if it's Superbia? With Ankara and Superbia's birthday being the same? Here's the thing, like, I mean, the thing is too, like, Superbia and Ankara's birthdays being the same definitely is suspect. And if everyone's birthday was the same, I feel like Ava would probably bring that up unless she only knows that, like, both of ours are the same, but still, that's the thing. Anyway, or only just brought up because we were only too present, but okay. So we got this room. This is looking to be like a really important room. In fact, oh wait, so I have a talk option still. I can talk to myself. That's funny. Interesting. That's funny. Okay, cool. Interesting. But yeah, guys, this is interesting. Late to the Zodiac party. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, guys. Turns out the killer is the Zodiac killer. And with all that too, I will BRB. I gotta quickly take a quick Lux in the bathroom. Yeah, I gotta go take a big tris and then also go and make some Lux in the bathroom. But yeah, with that said, don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna be right back. Finish up and just continue this fucking puzzle. And then we're gonna continue this puzzle. I'm gonna come back. Really, it's just, I'm only gonna be in there for like 30 seconds. And yeah, we will continue with the rest of the game and see what is up. So yeah, be right back. Let's go. Alrighty guys, I am back. So, now that I'm back, before we keep going as well, so let's discuss the theory. Well, the main point of contention right now, guys, is very much Mr. Nvidia. Now let's discuss the theory that we have. Just go into the bill a little bit further. So the main thing to think about with Nvidia, guys, is assuming that there are indeed two Nvidias, right? Like a good Nvidia and like a bad, evil Nvidia per se, quote unquote. We have to think about at what points through our game, through the timeline, which were like, where was which Nvidia we've been like interacting with. In fact, thinking about it now too, this might have been a thing for foreshadowing last time. Remember when we hacked Superbia and Ira, the very first time we saw Nvidia coming out of the fucking bathroom? Remember, the girl's bathroom is a mastermind thing. And while maybe not a mastermind, it's just like, it's a thing that definitely makes you think that like, so maybe there's two Nvidias that can like switch in between, or like, like take the place of another that can only be in one Nvidia in this, like, in the school grounds at one time. So either like they're switching constantly, like both Nvidias exist, or from the beginning, depending on where you go, there's only been one Nvidia, but it determines like which mode or like, which Nvidia you're dealing with type of thing. You know what I mean? So either like they're switching constantly, or just in general, just like at which points in this timeline, which Nvidia are we like working with? Just assuming again that there are two of them. And yeah, thinking about it then too, how at first, because that's also a thing you have to think about when you're playing these death games. If someone writes something off as not suspicious, like, someone does something suspicious, they're like, oh, they're probably just going to the bathroom, right? Yeah, no, that's something to think about. It's something to consider. So yeah, potentially there have been two Nvidias this whole time. They've just been like just changing places. So that's something, a twin Nvidia, yeah, something like that. Peace out, Magenta. See you laters. If you'll be back later, we'll probably still be here. But yeah, we got the VOD later on as well. And I might even relate, whoop, don't do that. It might even relate to what's in this room right here, right? With all these different astral signs of the Zodiac. And yeah, like if we have to, for example, because, well, I see 9 on the number pad. Okay, basically, guys, this is what they're doing here, right? 9 on the number pad, 9 people, which astral sign belongs to who, and if Gemini relates to Nvidia, then like that fucking will tell you a lot, won't it? So, but yeah, that's the case, then that's just like almost an outright confirmation. But okay, well, let's talk with us first. Let's see what we got to do in this room. Oh, there's a lot of shit in this room. This is all at once, but okay, just let's go. Let us go. It's just me, so this room might not go too long. We could probably get through it decently fast. Let's go. Let us go. Since I'm here alone, I guess I can think aloud about this room. Yeah, just start talking to yourself. I feel like there's something inherently wrong about this room. You're talking to all of us. Like, something's not meant to be like it is. As you can see right there over on the left, too. Okay, so it's actually 10, right? It's actually 10. It's 1 to 9 and also a 0. Okay, with that, yeah, we'll have to correspond the ones on the keypad with what's over here. Or also spelling out with this right here, too. Also spelling out with these letters that show up. So we'll see. It's probably because this room wasn't meant to be like this in the first place. To begin with, this room was supposed to have a name, and finding that name was the subject. Me just straight up told us the name, but I didn't record that. Instead, it's about the keys? Now I think about it, even those keys are suspicious. But I guess it's not really the time to think about that. I mean, it is the subject of this room, but it's not this room itself. There are zodiac signs, all 12 of them. I can note down the order if I look at them more closely. There's also a safe underneath them. I guess we'll unlock when what? This is all confusing me for once. And there's something digging at the back of my head, like this room is supposed to mean something. So far, it seems like every room might have a connection with everyone, but whose room is this? Is it supposed to be mine? I don't get it. Did we ever get a confirmation on Ankara/Pandora's real name? Because, yeah. And doubly so, because of all people here, I should know what's going on. And I don't. The evidence is piling up to the point towards a usurper. Is it the traitor? A safe, they say. A force quit unlock box. Hey, look at this colorful little chest over there, too. What to do? A number 9 large. Without anything else to rely on, I guess I'll need to have my own ideas now. Let's see. Those zodiac signs look fairly interesting. I wonder what's over the table in the middle, too. It has a dome coming out of it. There are some bookshelves to the right, but experience has its shelves. Aren't terribly useful around here. Maybe this one will break the mold? Something. Well, I mean, is it an all-star? For once, we've got all the stars here. For once, the door to go further in isn't locked, it seems. Going back and forth between the two connected rooms sounds like it'll be part of the process. As always, searching things multiple times might yield better results. So far, so good. Huh. Twin B. If it's very standard, why do I feel this room is strange? If it's so simple, it shouldn't put me off that much. When I close my eyes, I can almost see a completely different place. I've never been in here before, but it's familiar. Crown and powerful one, huh? No point dwelling on it too much. The time is ticking. The room gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Back to the search. So, where we gonna stop? Where we gonna stop? Whoa there, don't bring that up. Over on the left. What the? A greenhouse? Or, oh, look at this. Left, red, blue, green, white, right. Blue, white, green, red. Uh-oh. Well, okay, so we got a little greenhouse type thing over here. We're going back. We're gonna, if that's the case, we're going right to left. Start with this little chest right here. This little tube. It's a chest. It better not be a mimic. And a small wheel with colored components on its side. I guess I have to form some kind of colored pattern, but I can't see what it could be. This will never unlock until I found it. Apparently it's 5 colors long. It's on a white pedestal. Oh, well, if it's like a safe, like if there's knobs on both sides, the ones on the other side, in the other room, will tell you what to like turn the colors to. 5 colors long, and it's on a white pedestal. Might have better chance of figuring this one out by going to the other room. Yup, exactly. It's a chest, small wheel, 5 colors long. So we'll go back to that one, but also let's check out some old school CDs. Camp Granada. Wow, bookshelves. Why does every room here have bookshelves, nerds? It's a school, silly, and most of them are useless too. Thankfully, this one looks easier to search for once. She pulled a piece of, or it'll be like the ones from Kid Icarus, and they'll have like coochie inside. Hey, do you guys want some coochie? She pulled a piece of paper from between 2 books. Upon unfolding it, she read its contents, rather confused by them. It says, half 2 equals 4R2L. Shut up. But half 2 equates to 1. I don't know what the fuck. If I had to guess, it's just half of the full picture. Unkra spent some time looking through the other various books, but there was nothing else that stood out. However, she did notice all the books in there were real, and not fakes for once. This is strange. I hope I don't have to flip through them for the answer. She picked one up at random, titled Complete Study of Nomadics. Noematics, yeah. She... Oh, this was in the first room, too. She flipped through the pages, noting that it was indeed a real book this time around, unlike the previous bookshelves that contained plastic copies of that, at best. The brain, they say. The brain. Yeah, I don't get any of this. Just gonna put it back on the shelves. Put it up again. So many books in here. I don't even know where to start. To begin with, I don't like reading that much anyway. I think I'll just leave them here. Some of the books probably are worth a fortune, though. Some look real pretty. Look pretty old. Yellow pages. I'm not talking about the titular phone book. These have been yellowed by time. Uncle took a look under the bookshelves too, finding yet another item. 2 pieces of paper on the same location? That's lazy. Calling yourself out, Miracle Moon? Anyway, this one is so it's Gemini to 12, Cancer to 5, Leo to 1, and Libra to 8. So, this we'll see. Might determine this too. But okay. With that, then we have this in the center. This octagonal table looks pretty cool. It even has a dome in the middle, like one of the sci-fi movies. Why is it here, though? We already have lights turned on. The dome is a little transparent, though. I can sort of... It's Sandy's tree dome. I can sort of see symbols at the bottom. And some numbers? I don't know how they add up. It's too hard to see. Okay, click this one. This is locked. Very astute. What's this one? From left to right, the zodiacs are Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, I think. I like how the first ones are more literal, but it gets more abstract after a while. Aries looks like a ram ranch. Taurus looks like a bull, or a taureau in French. Gemini is 2 parallel lines. Cancer looks like a bunch of microbes. Wait, Cancer wasn't named after the illness, was it? Anyway, some letters are highlighted too. Blindly adding all those letters together doesn't do anything. There's another process to it, surely. Might be the order in which you, like, input the thing we gotta do. Probably. Okay, ding dong, who's here? It's Lo. Lo who? Locked up. That's what I am. No getting out right now. What's this? Ding dong. Superbia the bitch isn't dead. We killed Lux instead. Good. What's this? There's a keypad here with a bunch of numbers. I can try entering some stuff. Let's see what happens. This was here before, I remember that. This kind of keypad takes 4 inputs. Nothing more, nothing less. This means funny numbers such as such as Elite Speak or 11037 are all game. Of course, whatever the number is, it won't be so simple. Let's brute force it again. One good way would be to start from exactly, but we don't have that kind of time. And besides, fingers move too slowly for that kind of thing. It's only feasible with a program working off a macro to brute force it. Ankara tried to input something, but the keyboard gave a sharp beep as its only answer. Again and again, she tried numbers after number to no avail. Zero doesn't work. Neither does Leet. 5, 69, 69, or boobies, or over 9,000. Guess I'm all out of meme options. I could have sworn I knew what the code to it was, but it's like I forgot. The code was boob before, guys. I just can't think of it, even if I try really hard. 69, 69. Well, I saw on our items too. Yeah, the ones with the Capricorn, like, you know. Let me see here. Where was it? Yeah, this one right here. 12, 5, 1, 8. It was a 4 or 5. No, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just thinking, that could go with the keypad. Either way, we'll figure it out once we have more evidence. Okay, leap the game. So, okay, we're going right to left once again. We have 1, 2, not the box. 1, 2, dupe. Interesting. Here we go. Some more plants are over here. This one's got 2 plants coming out of it, but only one of them is spelling anything at this angle. I can see it spells Libra, like Ira. Ew. She turned around some, trying to find the right angle to read the other ones, since it was all jumbled onto the ceiling. Okay. And the other says Capricorn. Libra and Capricorn, then. Libra and Capricorn. Okay. I know, the pin was only 4 numbers, which is why it must not be, but that's why I'm running through it in my head, seeing like what we can and can't do. Maybe add up the numbers as well. Maybe times the number. Remember how we had to multiply the one thing? Maybe I have to do that again, though, with the numbers. Libra and Capricorn, then. This is also mysterious and weird. Would have expected a greenhouse to be here. Not me, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, and this had been planned before. This room is nothing I was going to do. Is it my aide? Did he take over somehow? The guy who helped me by programming all these funny puzzles? No, can't be. That's just not possible. Maybe even improbable. Not even he would have this kind of wealth needed to do this modification, and without my knowledge most of all. One more time. Libra and Capricorn. Libra and Capricorn. Did we get any evidence for that? Libra and Capricorn. Libra, Capricorn. Probably what needs to be right next to each other or something. What's this? This gives me the chills. That weird portrait with shapes. Why is it so frightening? I don't even know. Oh, there's also the safe too. Can't forget about the safe. We could probably open that with something. I don't even know myself. It's there and it scares me. It's just a bunch of colors though. There's nothing special about it. It's as if it were put there just to tease. Have I seen these colors before? Red, white, blue, and green. Okay. Well, enough of that. The bed of flowers bullet seems more interesting. There are exactly 5 flowers in there, and if I follow the arrow above it on the portrait, left to right, there are purple, red, blue, purple, and blue. But wait, there's another arrow on the top, and it's white. In reverse as well. It's just the reverse. I wonder what's that all about. I guess I'll keep it all in mind. This shape has been snatched. Oh, there are 2 plates affixed to the wall, too. One of them has a list of colors in some order, and the other has one, much the same, but in a different order. Am I supposed to use this to figure out a word? Does the chest have 2 compartments? One of them with a secret string, another with a Christmas party? No. Maybe a number? If that's the case, how are we meant to decode it? Each side has 4 words, so even if it's for the keypad in the first room, is it that simple? Somehow I doubt it. Some plants just line up against the wall. There's climbing plants coming out of them, crisscross together, until they reach the ceiling, where they split up into strange shapes. They even write some words. There's Scorpio from the climbing plant. It's kind of hard to get over here. It's kind of hard to make out doing the ceiling. I have to look at it under a separate angle. Yeah, up here? Or, yeah, weird. The girl had been rotating a little, trying to see all that. There was no other words other than those written by the 3 planters in the corner of that room. From yet another angle, something caught her eye. Bakatoko. There's something behind the climbing plant. A piece of paper. Again. I didn't even notice it before, because it's rolled up and hidden there. On it, there are some symbols with numbers. Pisces 2, Aquarius 3, Sagittarius 6, Taurus 11. Ankara took the paper with her to keep alongside all the... this is probably just how we decode the keypad too, maybe. Took the paper with her to keep alongside all the objects that could be carried around. Check one more time. There's nothing else. We only moved along, remembering the same occasion, the plant spelled out Scorpio. No use getting rooted into the thicket of the matter. Thick. It is fine. It's dead. Let's just leave and branch out to catch wind of the answer. We're right on the hedge of a— Shut the fuck up! You and your puns? So there's nothing else to see? You and your puns? You might die, girl. Come on, you. This is a very interesting room. Some planters with flowers are strategically placed against the walls, containing high-grown grass, too. Are those drugs? Is someone make— I mean, heck, this actually might be where Superbia's family grew her shit, right? They might have grown drugs in here. I can't tell. It doesn't look like any drug I know. Not that you know any drugs, Ankara. Stop acting like you've taken any. It's not cool. But anyway, those plants are very peculiar. They climb onto walls and form random shapes. It seems it's kind of hard to make out anything on the wall, but the ceiling has more answers. One of the plants is forming the word kill at the top. Next to it are Leo, like lion, and Pisces. I hope we don't have to kill anybody to get out of this room. And if that's the case, then whoever enters here alone will be stuck. I don't think even the person who usurped this game would do that. Speaking of, I have my own theory on it, but I'm thinking about that later, after this deduction room is over. Ankara touched the plants to see if they were real. Indeed. Indeed, they were real. And in fact, very much alive, too. These things must have grown very recently. How fast can plants like these grow, though? You can't do that overnight. This room must have been prepared in advance, and there's something about it that really unsettles me. Winners don't do drugs. Winners do eat vegetables. So maybe they do eat drugs. Nothing else, just kill Leo and Pisces. And then this one. Some beautiful flowers are here. I wish I could have those flowers at home. Maybe the other guys won't mind if I grab them and then take them with me before leaving. If we ever leave, anyway. Ankara crouched down while examining the flowers to count them, figuring this may be part of the solution to the duo rooms. There's a row of 7 red flowers, 3 white flowers, 4 blue flowers, and 6 green flowers. Okay, write that shit down. Actually, there's exactly 20 flowers. I don't think this helps me very much. Maybe it's not the total amount of flowers that's important. If it's the color, though, how many times you need to rotate certain things? I'm glad I'm here and not a certain someone else from my emptiness. This room has a strange obsession with colors despite being about nature, which is mainly green. Check it one more time. 7 red flowers. Still want to bring them home, though. Okay. Check our items. So hopefully we have a good amount of stuff. Yeah, so we can probably open the safe, open the chest, maybe do something with the keypad now. Let's check a look, okay? So let's go. Let's start with the safe. This is still locked. Nope, can't do that. So clearly this one. That's a white pedestal. So the white arrow should be correct. That's the reverse order of the flowers. Blue, purple, red, purple. That's the cookie. I'm not even sure what that expression means. No cookies, guys. We gotta get ourselves some cake. Imagine being colorblind, too. Oh, man. Inside the chest is— oh, I don't have to solve this one, thankfully. Just another goddamn paper. On it is written, half 1 equals 1L, 3R. But half 1 is 0.5, not L, 3R. None of this makes any sense. Feels like that's not the whole picture. Or the whole paper as it is. So that's all with this one. Uncle was definitely smug from the fact this chest was definitely smaller than her own. As a separate entity with no body, though, this chest might have been bigger, but still had to move away before dying out of narcissism. Yeah, look at us go, with our big fat old honkers. Oh yeah, label like for honkers, excuse me. I don't want to use my head to crack the code. Okay, what's this one? My time's short, so giving us another go without the code won't do me any good. Hidden somewhere. Well, now we gotta crack the code, eh? Let's go. There's too much to keep track of. I need to think in the greenhouse. It's a lot more calming. Oh, yeah, sure. You know what's cool? Let's go to the biotope room. Wouldn't that be funky if we had something like that? Okay. Sure. We'll do that right here. Use it to crack that code. Use yo head. Crack the code. If I use my head to crack the code, I think I can do it. In this room, we have a lot of things scattered around the walls in planters. And they're jumbled into 2 different orders. The L and R columns are made of 4 colors. That might be helpful in some way. I already messed with the flowers under the weird portrait, so I doubt those are going to be used again. But I've yet to do anything with the 2 orders. But even if I think about them, the code I need is made of 4 numbers, not 8. From preliminary testing with the number pad, it's 4 numbers long, right? So then what are the numbers and in which order do they go? Here we go. So can we take a look at our shit again? Goddammit. Ah, okay. I would like to be able to take a look at our numbers again, but okay, whatever. Well, let me see here. Huh. Let me go back. I gotta go back. I forgot how many whatever we had. Has to be way. So let's check everything over first and figure that part out. I'm just gonna check my stuff again. Yep. So check everything we had again before we check this shit out. So 7, 3, 4, 6 was our numbers. 7, 3, 4, and 6. Whoops. Yeah, okay. 7, 3, 4, 6. R, W. R, W, blue, green. RW, blue, and green. Okay, RW, blue. RW, BG. RW, B, and G, which is 7, 3, 4, 6. Cracking the code. What order do they go? Right to left? Right to left? Let me see. What is it right to left? Right to left. Well, from what we got, I'm gonna try out a bunch of different combinations here. Right to left. Okay. First we have 4, 3. First we have 4, 3, 6, 7. Let's try this one out first. Assuming those two papers are one single order, we have 1L, 3R, 4R, 2L. It would take from both the... Oh, okay, that's what they mean. Oh, well, actually, that's a lot more simple. Actually, okay. No, it's okay. It's a two-part question. It's a two-part thing. Okay. So then, yeah, the numbers are 7, 3, 4, and 6. And then we need... Okay. The 1L. I think that's why I'm in this room, too. Yeah, okay. The 2L, the 3R, and the 4R. Now it makes sense. Okay. Simple enough. The ruby. Alright. I'm just going to check my stuff again. Think it over. Okay. So looking over. In fact, yeah, we might even have some repeat numbers then. So 1L is red. Shavan. And then 2L is blue, which is a 4. 74. Then the rights, which are green. 6. And the Shavan. Right? So the order is red, green, red, blue then. There has to be something related to the colors in this room. I'm just going to check my stuff again and think it over after I'm certain of what I'm doing. Okay. Looking at that. Is that not the only thing though? Maybe do it in reverse though too? Let me try doing it in reverse as well. Cause yeah, there's just the white arrow going back. Like, let me try backwards as well. So it was 7, 6, right? Shavan Sheksh. Wait. Actually. Okay, we'll have to do a couple things here. I'll try my 7, 6. Did I do it right? Did I put something wrong? Green. Wait, which one was green again? Green was 6. No, I'm doing okay. 7, 6, and then it was a blue. Blue, which is 4. Did I input the... I probably input the wrong one anyway. Okay, let me just double check. Let me just double freaking check. So let me just do 7, 4, 6, 7 again. Just in case I might have forgotten. Check my stuff again. Yep. Let me do it now. Let me do the reverse of that. Let me do it backwards, which is 7, 6, 7, 6, 4, 7. Adding all the flowers in the correct order give us 7 red, 6 green, 7 red, 4 blue. I'm just going to check my stuff again. 7, 6, 7, 4. 7, 6, 7, 4. 7, 6, 7, 4. Alright. 7, 6, 7, 4. There you go. The answer was 7, 6, 7, 4. 7, 6, 7, 4. That means we can now use that code in the stars room, or the pillar with a number pad. Okay. 7, 6, 7, 4, assuming it's that simple. But will it be that simple? That is the question. 7, 6, 7, 4. It'll input it. Got it. Now this opened the safe, I think. Was it that easy? I still don't know what the answer to the question is. Oh, it seems to have also lit up the table in the middle of the room. Now the dome is giving off a faint light. It's so strange. Yeah, I think this activated the table, whatever it does, and unlocked the safe. It should now be possible to take the stuff from it. What's up, Mega? Can't stay to watch. It's all good. What's up, yo? The VOD will be open. Will still be up later if you're still down to watch, man. It should now be possible to take the stuff from it. Most likely the Mii cards and everything else. But why do I have the odd feeling that it's not everything that's in this room? Is the safe really the end goal? Okay, that was my issue. That was my issue. I was trying to order it 1L, like, instead of following it the way that it's given, which was 1L, 3R, 4R, 2L, I was putting them in numerical order where it was 1L, 2L, 3R, 4R, red fish, blue fish, you know? So that was my issue, but we got it. But why did I have the odd feeling it's not everything that's in this room? Is the safe really the end goal? Well, let's open that damn safe. Ankara opened the latch of the safe, now it was unlocked. She pilfered its contents and looked at each item in turn. Some of it was surprising. And inside of here, we have one single me card. Wait, isn't that too few? Guess I'll talk with the others over it. There's a key. Its teeth are in the shape of the letter P. And finally, there's a piece of paper. Awesome. A piece of paper. On it is written a bunch of stuff. ACSVARTG. I wonder what that's all about. Why are all the letters capitalized except for the R? Is it related to anything on here? Aries is... No, not Aries. Maybe, actually. Oh. We'll see. And that's it. Doesn't bring me any closer to the answer, unless this piece of paper is important. Time was ticking, and Ankara still needed to figure out what the heck was up with this room. Having no one to talk with was certainly taxing on the poor girl. Talking to yourself is probably not the most mentally healthy thing to do, or so would argue many experts in this field. Remember, if you have mental issues, please consult a professional. Oh, thank you, game. While closing the door, Ankara spied yet another item inside. She didn't notice it before because perhaps she just didn't want to acknowledge its existence, but now that she was closing the door, there was no helping it. Is it a shrunken head? Inside was the shotgun, bitch! Which she pulled out with slight apprehension. We got both guns now, y'all. Beware our power. Son of a truck! That's the same kind of shotgun that's used in the voting segments. I guess I can take that with me? The rules said everything from the safes was fair game. Ankara closed the door and left the shotgun there for the time being, so it probably wasn't used inside this room. No, it was best used for defense, yet its appearance was nothing but trouble. And then let's check this out. It's turned on, but it's not doing anything. All I see is a thin luminescence from it. Hard to make out with the lights on, and now it's entirely opaque too. Before, it had been slightly transparent, but now... Okay, well... What do I have? So I'm missing one more thing. ACSVARTG. And we have this as well, which we didn't use yet, so that's gonna be something to do. Take our search elsewhere. Ding dong, who's here? It's me, but nope, not yet. It's turned on, but it's not doing anything. Slightly transparent. Back in here, nothing in there, it's just a shotgun, just like my life. Maybe there's another code and a chance of that happening. Check these out again. The order from left to right. What are we missing? Right? Something in the other room again? Definitely smug. Small chests. Flat injustice. Time to do like a tree and bark. Get out of here, you. Check this again. Rather not look at it. The fright from before is still puzzling. What's causing inherent uncertainty? Check this one again. 2 plants, Libra and Capricorn. Scorpio. Okay. 7, okay. The chest symbol. I mean, I'm checking the chest. I've checked everything in this room at least multiple Oh, wait. Hey, another pixel hunt, guys. Another one of these. Now that the light dome has been lit, maybe it's worth turning the lights off. It doesn't seem to be displaying anything while the lights are on. And now for my next magic trick, the magnificent Zachary, will make the... Who the fuck is a Zachary? Will make the light disappear. And so it was gone. The lights went out when Ankara flipped the switch, revealing patterns exposed on the ceiling. Ooh, look at all that, though. Look at all of that. Why Zachary? And I can see the light it gives on the ceiling. There's a bunch of zodiac signs up there with numbers next to them. 4 of them are up there. There's Virgo number 7, Aries associated to 9, Capricorn 4, and Scorpio is 10. I wonder what that's all about. We should probably line up all the numbers together and follow the new pattern. Alright. Which we can do. So we have everything. Okay. So, Leo 1, Pisces 2, etc, etc, etc. Alrighty. Okay. We'll check a look, but it looks like we have everything we have. Looks like it's time to go. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. I think I have the answer. Braced herself. Not that she ever let... Okay, wasn't in nature. Inhale deeply before speaking out her mind. Let me out. The keys are... What are the keys? The keys, they say. Okay. So with this, you have to put certain things in order. Which then? If we take a look at this. In order. I need more paper. I need more stuff to write on. Because I seem to be lacking many of the things that I require of that. But, okay. 1 second. Let me get myself some freaking paper. There it is. It's over there. There it was. Alright. Pull out pen and paper. If you think having to take out pen and paper for these kinds of games is bad, anyone ever play Zero Time Dilemma with alien language? I love alien language, personally. There are multiple ways to tackle this final puzzle. Brika brute force it again. What are the keys? No, we were so close to Kingdom Heart. Ram Sagablani. Well, first let's try that, actually. Let's try Ramen who now? Ramen Gasolani. Ramen Gasolani. Whoopsies. So this is definitely not the case. Check astrology. Yeah, get your astronomy going. Astronomy going and all that. So, alright. Let me double check this. Leo. Leo is L. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. And then, we got Leo. L? Alright, Leo is L. Pisces. With Pisces, it's the eye of Pisces. I'm like, you know, writing it down, so L-I, but, well, yeah, Pisces is too. Aquarius. Aquarius is the A. Aqua. Okay. Aqua. Alright. And then what else is there after that? Then it's 4, which is Capricorn. Capricorn is N. I just wrote down Corn Hub. Corn. And 5. 5 is Cancer. 5 is Cancer. You know who's Cancer? Superbia. Cancer. So we have Lynn, I have so far. Lynn, interesting. Lynn. Watch this be an anagram too after this too. Lynn. Okay, Sagittarius. A for Sagittarius. Okay. Well, actually, I got Leanna so far, but who knows about Leanna? Leanna. Alright, after that one. After 6 is 7, which is Virgo. Virgo is go for go fuck yourself. More like K go fuck yourself. Alright, next we got 8 for Libra. Libra. A again. Okay, A. The 9 is what? 9 is Aries. Aries is, which one? The R of Aries. Aries. 10 is Scorpio, which is the S of Scorpio. Get over here. Scorp. And then 11 is Taurus. Taurus is the A of Taurus. Taurus. Okay, and then 12. 12 is, let me see here, Gemini. Gemini, it's the M. What a gem. All the crystal gems. So we have Lianna Garsam. I think it spells granddad. Okay, so this is probably not the case. I mean, we can try it out, but probably not. There's probably another step to this. Maybe an anagram. G-R-S-A-M. Check astrology. We missed something? I forgot another A. An AM. Nope. Okay, so there's something we're missing here. Something. It's not that simple. There's something else we need to do. Leanna Garsam. I don't even know her. I don't even know her. Okay, let's try that again. No. How do you even know we have bullets in there? Oh, because we shot a piece of shit. True. Okay. And then piece of paper with a string of letters. A-C-S-V-A-R-T-G-O-M-G. Okay, so with this one then, we probably have to rearrange something with the piece, with the, you know, the letters of the safe, right? Which then A-S-C, or A-C-S-V-A. A-C-S-V-A, huh? A-C-S-V-A. Okay. A-C-S-V-A. How can we... Okay. This might just also then be... So this might be the astrology one. Okay. Well, if we look at this, what's considered A? Is it Aquarius? Is Aquarius considered A? Which then it's also a 3. In fact, okay. 3 for Aquarius. C would be Cancer. 3, 5... Okay, S is Scorpio or Sagittarius? I'm gonna assume Sagittarius. But let's just write down 6 or 10, just because I'm not sure. With A then, I'm pretty sure that must be Aquarius. Because, you know, yeah, S is that. Okay. Then V, which is Virgo. Virgo is 7. Okay. And then there's also the plants too. Yeah, don't forget about the plants, which is kill Leo Pisces. That's right. Didn't do anything with these yet. But what does it mean by kill then? Kill Leo Pisces? Kill Leo Pisces, Scorpio, and Libra Capricorn. I think that might mean these are ones we're not using. Right? Because, yeah, actually, in this code right here, we're not using Leo, we're not using Pisces. If we're not using Scorpio, then that confirms it's Sagittarius. And if we're not using Capricorn, then that means we're using Cancer. That makes sense, right? Yeah, so it's probably that. And then, continuing on then with this, 7 is Virgo. So then also let's just assume we can get rid of Scorpio, because we're not using Scorpio. Okay? And then Aries. Aries is 9. And then we have T, which is Taurus, which is 11. And then after that is G, which is Gemini for 12. Okay? So we have 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. From that then as well. Okay? From that, let's look at it again. Which then it is 3. 3 relates to, I mean, I have my fucking thing. What am I doing? Bro, yo Pisces. Yeah, right? 3, A, 5, N. We're spelling like what? Are we spelling Annie? Are you okay? Okay, 6 is an A. Anna, we have an Anna. 7 is a G. Anagram? Is it anagram? It's anagram. I don't even have to look at the rest. It's fucking anagram. It's an anagram. It's fucking anagram. Yep. I don't even need to look at the rest. Anagram. There we go. We got it. Anagram. It is an anagram. Like grandma's cookies. They're an anagram. The door's lock came undone. Like my pants. However, she did not leave yet. She still had quite some time ahead of her. That this was the answer that brought her to think about the keys again. Yeah. An anagram, huh? Huh. How many letters do we know so far? We take the key teeth as being letters themselves. We have an A, P. Oh, what were the others? I can't remember. If they're an anagram, though, that's worth considering later when I know more of them. And this might be a little weird to think about, but I feel like a lot of this room just flew right by. It's as if answers were coming to me without any need to think. Nice. Nailed it. After a few moments, she decided to leave this strange room behind. It had been quite an experience, a room with zodiac signs attached to a greenhouse. She found a me card, a key with a P as its teeth, and a shotgun, which she took with her. Maybe it was a better idea to leave it behind, but Uncle preferred taking it with her. Maybe for once she'll finally have the control she wanted over this game. Hell yeah. Hey, Racer, what's up? It's been a little while, right? Also, Blood, I see you're back as well. What's going on? Alright, metaphysics. I don't want no physics. Okay, restarting recording. 1 second. Okay. So we got done with that puzzle room. We're almost on another hacking segment, which is going to be interesting, especially if we can finally hack NVIDIA. I'm not sure what else we can really get from Superbia and Ava. If we, like, do them, or, like, Trist as well if we do him, or, like, yeah, like, Trist, Superbia, Ava, the only other people that... I mean, it could just be that... If we don't ever get to hack NVIDIA, then it's like, what the fuck, right? But still. The conqueror left the room with a shotgun in hand. Once again in the hallway, she noticed her helmet read, roughly a half an hour after the first entering. 20 minutes remained. If nothing was done in 20 minutes, she'd die. Unless... This is where Ava got the shotgun. Yeah, it seems like it. Unless the system would coincidentally go down, that is. Still, there was something very wrong with the previous room. I don't remember setting it up. Not the room, the question, or anything else. Did I forget something? And this feels correct in any capacity. The blonde waited, deep in her thoughts, until finally an adjacent door opened. The group that came out was Superbia and Trist. The two of them scurried over to Ankara, only to briefly pause when they noticed she had a shotgun. I'm an angel with the shotgun. Hey, what's up? What's going on, neighborinos? Did you figure anything interesting in that room? No, we can't talk about it. Are you going to let go of that? How come you can't talk about it? She disregarded the inquiry about the firearm entirely. We were told by me that if we talked about it, we'd die. Did she say you'd die? Not exactly. She never specifically said we'd die. Just that we'd surrender our right to live. I've always wondered what was up with that strange wording. She shook his head in a dismissive fashion. And what about these bowls? Now Korra's gonna be the fastest gun in... Yeah, now Korra's the fastest gun in the West. Korra be a dual wielding. Korra's already Tracer, y'all. She pointed at the cyan and red bowls, or she's Ash. Shoot, shoot. Red bowls the two of them were carrying. All Superbia had to say about it was a shrug. They were in the safe that contained the me cars. Maybe we could have some poop soup. Yeah, me card. The key we found. We each took one, but I don't know what they're for. Blue and red, just like the me cards. Anyway, what about you? Did you get told you couldn't share your knowledge too? Whoa, Katoka's back. What's up? He seemed less bothered by the shotgun than Superbia was. No. I don't think it's really going to be helpful, though. So I'm going to hold off unless we need it. It's definitely going to distract us, and we don't have the time to go on wild tangents right now. Time is always working against us, isn't it? I see Ava and Biddy hadn't come out yet. Almost as on cue, the two of them actually emerged this time. So, it's less what's in the room, and more so maybe just what happened with NVIDIA that made him want to kill himself. The two of them emerged from their room after their doors unlocked. The 5 survivors reunited together and shared their meager findings. Namely, they all had one me card and one key from each room. Nothing less. Grimoire-wise, yeah, you love it? Good stuff. Other than Ankara's shotgun and the 2 bowls. As I guess like a little thing too, is there a voice of mine that I do for the characters you guys like do like the best? Because I am quite partial to just doing Superb because it's just funny and fun. But I've forgotten also praise yet, so people also seem to like. So people like Tristan Superbia, interestingly enough. It makes sense that two of the biggest poopy heads, huh? And also 2 of the most fun roles to do, considering they're Tristan Superbia. But yeah, other than Ankara's shotgun and the 2 bowls. Together, this gives us 24 me cards and 9 strange keys. We're missing 15 me cards. I definitely think either Superbia or Tristan voices were like the standouts for this playthrough. There's always at least one. There's always at least one. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Yes, we are. However, I have a bit of a plan, but I can't share it with anybody except for Trist. Why's that? That's what me said. I don't know why either. I just can't tell anyone else. If you'll excuse me, then I don't have much time, and it takes a little while to explain. So. Tristan and Vidia, and Superbia seem pretty consistent. Good to know. She reached for Trist's wrist, pulling him away from the others. The 2 of them vanished into the hallway. Think we should follow them to eavesdrop? Nah, give them some privacy. The 2 lovebirds needed in their final moments. Well, considering what Ava is, okay, we're not going down that route. Ankara stayed silent. Just kidding. In reality, we can share it with you guys too. But I don't know if it's a good idea for now. I think she just made it up to get away from your gun. If we could fire it would solve the problem. We need 2 more deaths at least. Iris does fit as well, yeah, true. Gula, though. Yeah, fucking Gula. Oh, yeah, she does exist. Oh, yeah, she's dead. I figured it might cause something like that to happen. I have no intention of shooting anybody, and besides, even if me really said that, you had been punished for breaking into somewhere you weren't meant to be, right? That's also correct. I guess whoever is behind this is very fickle. Impossible to understand on another level than humanity as a whole. So what do we do now? Do we just sit here until the others come fetch us again? That seems to be the plan. At least we're back with our original group. Huh, Grumpy Face? I am not a what the fuck. It didn't seem like she had. Remember, she's like Squidward. She had seen the energy. It didn't seem like she had the energy to oppose NVIDIA in such a way anymore. Ankara was just tired. Just as tired. This entire ordeal was taking a toll on her too, both mentally and physically. You know, we haven't really done much chit-chat in general, huh? Wanna get to know each other? So I like long walks on the beach. I enjoy my eggs sunny side up. And, I'm a polygamist. Well, okay, NVIDIA. Like talking about the weather? That's kinda useless. A lot of things are useless, but everything has a point too. Thumbs up. Let's say you fire up a random discussion around colors. Random discussion, they say. It's not just about the colors themselves. Of course, what color you like best will never be important unless, say, you end up dating someone they want to give you a present in the color you like best. However, just talking about it can be refreshing too. It's the basis of all communication. It's not just about the subject, but also about the matter, the manner. How you approach the subject is interesting too. I think red's a stupid color, personally. I see. That's good and all, but my favorite color is green. See? They are lovebirds. They are boyfriend and girlfriend. It was just meant to be. But okay. Also, yeah, speaking of Discords, you can join my Discord if you want. Also, if you want to know when I stream, talk more about birthday code, other kinds of cool games, and just hang out in general. Yeah. I must be your favorite then. I mean, for most of us, you pointed out his outfit, which was partially green. I guess. I don't have a preference if it's dark or bright, though. So you like the Ew! No! Why would you even bring that up, girl? Ew. She was pretty. Shut up! Just a bit. Shut up! Just a victim. Nuh-uh. You keep telling yourself that, you hella naive girl. Remember, we're all here for a reason, and we've all committed a crime. Whatever she was, she still did that. Ugh. It's true. It's very true. The time was quickly approaching the 45-minute mark. Around that point in time, their conversation was interrupted by Ava calling over to them. Hey, Superbia, mind if I get your bowl? Huh? The question took her by surprise. Anka remembered back in the first room how combative she had been over a simple cylinder. Yet defying all expectations, Superbia handed it over like it wasn't any big deal. I don't get anything that's happening here, so whatever. You can have it. What if it is like a food bowl, right? Thanks. And with that done, the woman walked away again. This time the group's curiosity was piqued. It was like Superbia said. None of them were getting anything that was going on. Even I am at a loss now. After a few more seconds, they decided to walk out, believing the sharing of information between the two others had taken long enough by then. We, at the moment, still for sure at least have 5 puzzles remaining. We have to go back and hack Superbia on that one thing, 3 more coming up, and then the NVIDIA codes. But there's probably way more too. And a few more seconds between 2 others had taken long enough by then. They walked through the hallway still without signs of Ava or Trist. They walked back to the main room, and on the stairs were the 2 of them. On the ground with the 2 bowls. One of them, the cyan one, contained all the meat cards the 2 of them had before. Trist waved them over. I was going to fetch you soon, but this is fine too. So I can't share what's behind this, but I can share what my plan is right now. We take a meat card and vote, right? Not yet. I know the timer is ticking. This is important, trust me. First of all, here in this bowl are all the meat cards we got except the ones each of you are carrying, which totals to 15, since 9 of them are already discarded. More puzzles? He stared over at Ankara. The girl understood that this was all due to her and Luxuria, as they placed the meat cards into the machine earlier. But that's fine, we're still good to go. I'll need each and every one of you to put your meat cards into this. We need every little bit we have left. Some of them weren't active anymore since they've been used for a previous vote. Despite that, those cards definitely could still work when discarded. They just couldn't be reused for other votes. Okay. And why should we put our meat cards in there? We need to vote! Maybe we don't anymore. I want to try out a theory. It's very important that Cora watches this, so everyone put your meat cards in. This time he was a little less generous with the leeway he was giving them. Don't make me shoot you with my invisible finger guns! All of them obeyed, and every meat card ended up in the bowl. Self-conscious about the gun she'd taken, Ankara tightened her grip while she handed her meat card over. At least no one was going to pull a fast one on her. I am very curious about what Trist had planned, and why he's singling someone out like that. Okay, now if everything is correct, you turn the bowls over. The cyan one covered 15 meat cards and the red one is empty. The plan goes as followed. As follows, Cora. You know how you have psychic powers, totally? I want to test something out, and if it works, we'll be out of here. And a part of me feels like it was meant to go this way too. So listen, because this bowl has all 15 meat cards underneath it. Then you can make... Is it the law of equivalent exchange? We can make more? Then you need to move away from our group and use our psychic powers to see what I'm doing with the bowls. Either I'll leave them as they are now, with the 15 meat cards under this one, or I'll switch the meat cards to the red one. And I've decided what I've decided to do is to take them all out and put them under the red bowl. Wait, you're not supposed to tell me that, are you? I'm supposed to use my powers, whatever they are. I actually don't understand what his plan involves. If he tells her what's going to happen, if he does something different, oh, something. No, that's fine. I'm telling you right now. He put some emphasis on his words. That I will be switching them to the red bowl. The 15 meat cards will transfer under the red bowl. Now go and use your abilities. Ankara checked the timer. They had 10 minutes left at best. Deciding to roll with it, she left the group, walking back into the original hallway where everything had begun, since she wouldn't see anything of them anymore behind the closed doors. This is my cue to use the helmets to spy on them. This feels a little silly, though. But what choice do I have? It'll be over really quickly anyway, and if all else fails, I guess 2 people will get shot. Meh. The one we're hacking is NVIDIA Ava Superbia. Okay, well, you know who we definitely want to try and hack. But otherwise, though, Ava Superbia. I want to try you out, and then I'll probably go with you, and then probably you. But, like, knowing this game? No, right? Oh, shit, son. Wait. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Interesting. actually, guys, as well. No, it's not quitting to be able to solve it. 6 equals 2 times 4, then a sort ascending. Kind of like what we were doing before, right? Well, I mean, 2 times 4, 2 is 8, and then shit, son. But okay, 6 equals, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, multiples of 6. Why is there a 13 at the end of this? Oh, hints as well. All numbers add up to 105 together. This again. 6 together is equal to double the other 4. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, they're doing this again. Okay. Okay. Well, let's assume we have to put 2 and 8 here because, like, assuming we have to put 2 and 8 here because of, like, 6 equals 2 times 4, then let's put 2 and 8 here. That might make sense. Then, but there's no 6 over here, so. Well, actually, yeah, this is the 6 then. And then this would be the 2 of the times the 4. I guess that makes sense. And then with a 13. Okay. Let's work with that, okay, guys? Let's work with that. Working with that. Okay. 2 and 8 equals 10. We'll need to put something here that'll make it a 5, maybe? So then 10... 35? 35, I guess? Okay. Yeah, this will actually probably work out. So 15, 30... But maybe it's a specific order as well, and I always fucking hate those. 30. No, 20, 25. 45. 45. 45. 65, 66, 70. So we have 70 right here. 70 plus 10. 70 plus 35. Oh, wait. No. What the fuck? Is this not? So 10, 22. So this is 35. Okay, that's 35. And then this is 20, 25, 29, 40. Wait, what? 49? Let me reread this, damn it. Okay. 24, 45, 45, 45. Okay, we probably have to like readjust things. We need to readjust something probably. Readjust things probably. 25, 29, 49. Yeah, no, this is an even thing. We can't have it even like that, so we need to switch it to something else. Okay, switching it to something else. We might have to move these then to something else. Which then? We'll have to move like the 12, maybe 12 and 21. I don't know. Well, we'll see. In fact, let me try this out, right? Let me just start swapping numbers around. Then sort ascending. Sort ascending. Well, then my thing doesn't work out, though, does it? Maybe not. Sort ascending. If we... Hang on. I can see this one potentially doing something stupid with these numbers here, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. Sort ascending. That was what I was listening. We solved it. Guys, we're hacking NVIDIA. We're hacking NVIDIA. What the fuck could this be? Mellow. Evaluating frequencies. Connection established. Smile and shine. Okay. We're actually hacking NVIDIA for once. Amazing. Are you sure this isn't a huge waste of time? Just a huge waste of time? We've got less than 10 minutes left before the bow, and we still need to kill the 2 others among us in order to live. Superbia, Trist, and NVIDIA were together in the middle of a crossroads. They apparently were discussing about the experiment the horse was conducting. This is Ava's idea, and I think it might reasonably work. But you're relying on psychic powers. That sounds insane to me. She's not completely wrong. I guess to someone who doesn't know any of this, it sounds completely ludicrous. What do you mean, someone who doesn't know any of this? Are you saying super psychic powers are real? You're even loonier than I imagined. Not real, so to say, but more... They can be made manifest. You didn't understand that puzzle? So when they say so 6 equals 2 times 8. 6 was the first half. There was no number 6, but there were 6 numbers there. Equals 2 times 8. There were 4 on the other side, but you had to have the 2 and the 8 on that side to be able to make the number, to be able to put them together, is what they, I guess, is what is the idea, is what they mean. I believe that's what they were going for, so yeah, makes sense. The horse boy crossed his arms looking rather prideful about his beliefs. If you believe they are real, then they are real. That's stupid. I'm out of here. Ah! She walked away from the boys and down the stairs. NVIDIA shrugged at Trist, who returned it in kind. The two boys didn't understand the fuss she was making. Girls, am I right? Yeah, I know, right? It's fine, she doesn't understand. None of them do, really. You don't either, to be fair. No, Ankara has psychic powers and we can finally prove it. All of my life has been leading up to this. This is the birth of espers, don't you get it? I can finally fuck a familiar! I want to fuck an esper, then maybe fuck an Eidolon, and then one of my familiars in D&D. I don't think this has anything to do with psychic powers. The reason why Cora can see things is because her helmet can hack into oh shit. Wait. She's the mastermind behind all this? I could have sworn. No, she's not the mastermind. Oh, thank you, NVIDIA. It's Ava. Yes, totally. Wait, what? Wait. How do you know that? How do you know all this stuff about Ava anyway? And does that mean we have to kill her? You've got it all wrong. The Kill Me game isn't about killing the mastermind. It's about... He took a short pause, uncertain of what he was saying. Suddenly has a change in attitude. Stop being vague in Vagia. What were we talking about again? Guys, if we have twin... Okay, if we have twin NVIDIAs, we have NVIDIA and NVIDIO. NVIDIO. What do you mean? What do you mean? About how Ava's the mastermind? Ava isn't the mastermind. What are you on about? Something strange. What the heck is this all about? Well, what's the experiment all about then? I thought this had for goal to create espers to try and save the world. We're not in a video game like one of those you've played before, not something stupid like Zero Escape. Blah. That timer had been advancing. We should call them back. We're almost out of time. Go for it. Ankara has had ample time to see that I didn't move the Mikons anyway, unlike what I said I'd do. NVIDIA left Trist's side, venturing back to the staircase where he met Superbia again. Hey, go tell Ava and Cora that things are fine now. They can come back. It's time. Do I look like a door-to-door salesman to you? No, you look like a lost little girl who has no time about what's happening. Please. Ugh, fine. She flipped the bird, thought the motion was softer than usual, though the motion was softer than usual, as if she was doing it as a joke. Then she walked away back to the doors leading to the first hallway they've been into. Frequency switched. Giving a hint that Ava's the traitor. Because does NVIDIA know that we're watching right now kind of thing? Maybe. Ankara took a few steps outside the classroom and stopped in her tracks. Okay. 66 with NVIDIA. 66 with NVIDIA. Okay. So I will save right here and we will come back to this. What I'm going to do right now, let's also jump back and do some fucking cleanup, y'all. So where we at? So we can hack NVIDIA. Does that mean we can hack Ava or Superbia? We can't jump into this because of the fucking trust. Oh, god damn it. Well, Well, can we just jump into this? Okay, we can. We didn't do everything for the trust. That's fine. So, let's do Superbia and Ava then as well, while we're at it, alright? And then we'll see for the trial. We'll jump back into our original one for the trial. And we'll see where we go. But, like, it looks like it's either vote for, well, Ava's gonna be... I mean, this is like... So this will be the first one where we actually vote for, potentially, Ava, like, intentionally. Rather than just having us be smeckledorked and fooled about. So, okay. Then we'll try out Superbia and then Ava. Let's try Superbia if we can. We can. Okay. Let's do it. Puzzles galore, guys. I hope you're ready. What do we do for this one? More puzzles, my favorite. Order first to last. Oh, God. Well, we have a U and an E. I don't like where this is going. First is E and the last is U. U! I can't spell them out for you. Okay. First is E, last is U. Okay. Actually, looking at this, guys, I'm trying to think here. So, normally, you think it's UE, then 1, right? You would think it goes like this, and then there's no 2, right? You would think that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 3, 4, 8. You would think it's like this. Then all of a sudden it goes to 23, 67, no, 45, 67, 76, 98E. So you think it would be like this, but it's not. So, okay. Now here's what I'm thinking, guys. This is what I'm thinking now. Notice how this is like an ascending order a little bit. In fact, well, almost. They have 76, which is like the odd one out. Also 98. But like, thinking about it, it's like, yeah, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In fact, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If like next to the 2 and the 3 and the 4 and the 5, which we don't have the 5, like, I don't know. I'm going to try this out. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 4, 5. Right? Yeah, like that. 3, 4, 5. Then 67. Then 8. Then 76, 98. Something like that. But then you have U and E, which are the first and the last. When they say first and last, though, as well, it makes you think as well. E is first, last is U. I'm onto something? Okay. Well, so, okay. I feel like we might be on the right track with numbers, right? But then what is it with these fucking letters? Which then, I mean, last is U. Ooh, actually, thinking about it now, let's put the U's and the E's maybe as corresponding to, what's it called, right? Like, you know, alphabets, like numbers again. So E is 5, and then U, we've done this before with U, right? Haven't we? It's like 22. Because it's like 22, and then like V, W, X, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, so maybe more like 21, actually. Let me double check. Where's my alphabet? Something today. It's all the stream. It's all good, Kotoko. Viable B online. Shame we can't see everything to the end, though, but I'm sure it gets a little crazy. Okay, so alphabet. Let me just bring this up. Exchange the E with the U. Oh, true. 1 second. Oops. Let's try this first. So it's not. Okay, so probably the E is actually like a 5 or something, and then the U must be something else. So then looking at this. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. 21, huh? But it's supposed to be the last, so it's like, okay. 2E, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. U has to be last. Okay. U was 21. 2, 1. 2, 1. In fact, thinking about that, let's consider, okay. So if it's 2, 1, okay, here's a pattern, guys, with some of these numbers. Here's a pattern. These numbers ascending, you know, ascend in numerical value. So it goes 1, it's like these double numbers are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These ones, 7, 6, 9, 8, they're going down. Same thing with U, so that's 2 and 1, which then, that's 2 and 1. Maybe it goes 2, 1, 7, 7, 8, 9, 8? No, okay. 76 should be before 8. 76 should be before 8. That's true, actually. Wait. 76 should be before 8. What's something that we're missing here, actually? Actually, wait. Okay, so it's like first and last. 98, 8. That's, okay, yeah, okay. So 98, 8, 76 U. Right? Ascending and going down. There's something else then that we're missing. In fact, maybe it's maybe it's the E. Maybe E and U. Let's do this. Let's like move this down to like EU. Okay. Number 1 is pretty clear. First is E and the last is U. Go up to do. Most people get the secret solution instead, you think? Interesting. Hello, Miracle, as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, let me see this. So, first to last. If this goes up, because yeah, this is completely different, and this isn't going down, though, like if it's not going down, you can't spell them out for you. Can't spell them out. So like, yeah, it's not, by not spelling them out, it's instead the whatchamacallit. It should instead be the number version of the letters or something. Alphabet, it's still 21. But is it still like the 21 that we're looking for is the question. Is that the one we're looking for? Is that the question? Alright. God damn. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Okay. I think actually. Oh, wait. Thinking about it. Oh. Okay. Let's try something else here. Let's try this out instead. if we have 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, we don't need an extra 3 and 4, right? In fact, this is missing a 3 and a 4, huh? Right? Actually, yeah. In fact, okay, so there'll be like a split. Okay, I think I got it. So, right, okay, so like this would go like right there. And then like an 8 will have to like be over on this side instead, probably. Like, yeah, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So, okay, if this isn't the, so yeah, it can count up from 1 to 9 and then like 9 to 1. Right? I think I got it. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. It can go that way. So, U is the last, because that's 21. E is 5, so that's in the middle. So then, it would go like 4 and 3, like counting down and shit. Yeah, so like that one would go there. Then 4, 3. So right now that's 21. So like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's why we have a 67 and a 76. So then that would be like that. This goes in the fucking middle. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Fucking, we think we got it. Did I get it? Or was that like the secret solution? What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. So, oh, see, oh, well, okay. So I got the secret solution. You're very curious, this is how people always solve it? So that's how people, so people always get, so this is a puzzle where the secret solution is actually like easier than like the normal solution or something? What makes people think it should be crescendo to decrescendo? That is I mean, I guess it's just the way that it's ordered, you know? I mean, I don't know. Something, people's minds are weird, right? But yeah, we got the secret solution. The only thing I can tell you, Miracle, is just like, I guess, from my perspective, that puzzle, like, I don't know, like, that was an obvious solution that it can, like, I guess just, like, from the way that was ordered and everything, that's just, like, an obvious conclusion to come to, which then people will try out, because, and since it does work, then it just works. So, if it works, then that's what people go, like, heck, it's funny that we have to go back and find, like, the proper solution, but that's how it goes, huh? Normal solution is literally just to spell them out and order them alphabetically. Order them alphabetically. So by that you mean like, wait, order them alphabetically. Like, in terms of, oh, okay. Yeah. Well, either way, we got that one. Alright. We're inside Superbia's head. It is also, yeah, exactly what I mean. It's just an obvious solution. So, I don't know. Like an obvious solution to, like, just, it's one where it's so obvious where you can just, like, play around with it. And when you do play around with it, then, like, you get it. And then you'll, you know, it'll go through. So, yeah, we did it. Normally, the helmet's connected instantly. This time, the entire thing took a little while longer, as though there was something that purposely interfered with the connection. Strange. It's as if the frequencies had only begun to share, so the data transfer is slower, or something like that. From those initial, like, hints, though, yeah, like, U is at the end of it, still. U is still at the end of it. And, like, I guess you could try and start, like, I don't know. Just, after having E not work at the beginning, just, it makes your mind just, like, go all the places. But anyway, it's as if the frequency only begun to share, so the data transfer is slower or something like that. And, actually, yeah, that's the thing with the second hint, too. I can't really spell them out for you. When I see I can't really spell them out for you, basically it makes me think, okay, can't spell them out, we're not dealing with alphabets, we're dealing with numbers based on the alphabets, and then just E first and then U being last might not necessarily mean E being, like, you know, they're just like, so if you're only thinking in numbers, then you're only thinking in numbers, and then also after that, yeah, just you're thinking of numbers and you are making sure that the E comes before U. So with that logic, then, like, you would then be thinking, yeah, if E is 5, then U is 21. That's descending, right? 5, 2, 1, up and down, all around. So there's the logic behind it, I'd say. After another few moments, the connection finally established properly. To be cheeky, well, we're here. It still lets us get through. I don't know. Superbia was with Tristan and Vidya. Rather, she'd been previously, but now she was walking away from them. That's stupid. You're stupid. Ugh. I'm out of here. I wonder what they've been talking about. I guess I won't get to know, and it's all because of the stupid helmet's connection. I know. I hope something isn't broken. Superbia walked away from the boys and down the stairs, glancing over at the two upturned bowls, one of them containing the 15 meat cards and the other had nothing. What are you doing to sabotage Superbia? One of them has everything, and the other has nothing. The girl thought about what it meant for several seconds. She identified with the situation deep inside, even though she didn't quite understand what she was thinking about. Is it symbolic with like the two different timelines? Morphogenetic indeed. She figured there would be no harm in looking under the bowls. So she turned one of them over. The 15 meat cards were located under the cyan bowl still. Wait, did they make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? Didn't he say he would move them? Superbia decided to rectify the problem and shifted the meat cards under the red bowl instead. It's impossible to split them in the middle. There are 15 meat cards, so one of them will end up with more than the other. If that's the case, then one might as well end up with everything and the other with nothing. What about purpose then? What's the purpose of the one that has nothing? My family's rich and I don't need anything. But even though my family's rich, I'm not. I really wanted to put my money to good use. It spells out 4. Maybe, yo. Maybe. But I don't have any. My parents are keeping it all for themselves. I'm surrounded by riches that I can't even touch. Like Scrooge McDuck. I'm the queen bitch of the school, however. He likes talking to herself. I'm the rich girl everyone wants to be friends with. I can help everyone with my money. I'm spent a lot of what I had myself just to make others happy. But then they go away when you stop that. So instead of spending it on them, I keep it. I'm still the rich girl. I'm still the untouchable queen bitch. Abstinence. My abstinence will... my dignity will never be touched. And they keep depending on being friends with me if they want to look good in public. I have no idea what my real purpose is, because none of this does anything. She remained in silence for another few seconds. After all was said and done, someone came by. Hey, go tell Ava and Cora that things are fine now. They can come back. It's time. Do I look like a door-to-door salesman to you? No, you look like a lost little girl, stupid bitch. She walked away back to the doors leading to the first hall. Hey, they said it's fine to come back now. That goes for you too, Ankara. Alright, I did say it should be fine after a few minutes. Well, we are almost out of time to this bullshit now, so I hope whatever stupidity you idiots are planning is going to actually work and not just rob us all of our lives. Trust me, I'm even more stressed out by this than you are. Why? You're an old lady. You've got like, what, half your life left at best, bitch? Oh! I'm only 25, stupid. We're still teens. We've got so much more to look forward to. Yeah, that would be nice, but no, it's not due to my age. Tell the others that I'll be there promptly with Cora. Superbia gave an annoyed howl at being treated like a messenger pigeon, storming off into the crossroads again. Hey, you two imbeciles! Ava says she'll be there promptly. Interesting. While she's angry about it, she's still following what other people are asking of her. We're running out of time, though. This is the most I can keep on for. Okay, let's cut off the feed then. This was strangely insightful on where the meat cards are. Which bowls they're under is now clear as day. Interesting. So, this will help us with that segment. Let's go and hack Ava now as well, eh? Because we can. Because we can. We can't still do any of that, though, so that'll probably be something, again, coming out for later. Mechanism's the one. So we have two different options here, though, eh? Probably a bad ending and a... Well, they both look like bad endings, but different depending on how you go for it. So, okay. Here we go again. Now we're going to be hacking Ava. More puzzles, guys! Let's go. Alright. Can we have math again? Okay. You guys ready? Hack Ava if we can. We can! So the first one we can hack everything. Awesome. Bia is speed. Is she now? Okay. Equalize using 3, 9. Uh-oh, here we go. So we have 3 and 9. In some countries, slash is a dot instead. You'll need a calendar. Oh, is it like a date or something? So that's like, that would be like 11, 10. Okay. Okay. If we think about it like that, if we think about it like days in a month, there's no 39 day or 39 year. But, so we can put this there. 39. Something equals 39. 8 and 2. 11 and 10. Equalize, though. Well, 10 and... Not 10 and... Wait. Oh, man. Something... What can equal... Oh, man. God damn it. Well, 11 and 3, maybe? Like 11 and 3 or like 3 11, maybe? Something. Then we have like 8 and 2 or like, you know, something like this. No, wait. No, that's 18. I mean, that's 18. That's 92. That's 311. This probably ain't gonna work. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, so... But yeah, something equals 39. Slash 39. Some date, then, should probably go here. Wait, 39. What? Wait, no, something. 39 days? 39th day, maybe? If we think 39, that's like February. 2. January's 31. 2-8. 2-8 equals 39th day. We have 10, 11, and 9 and 3. So it's like... Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Alright, we did it. Nice. Awesome. Processing. Melanosity. Ooh. Evaluating frequencies. Connection established. Smile and shine. Awesome. Do Canadians... That's the thing, yeah. Do Canadians also have a different method, too? Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Ava was looking for Ankara. Yet the girl had gone elsewhere. Looking around the classrooms, Ava found her after a few moments. The older woman sat against the wall outside the classroom, not disturbing her for a few. Ankara didn't give her attention, focusing on her psychic power use. I'm just trying to figure out how 9 and 3, 10 and 11... How those equalized, or whatever you want to say, but whatever, we got it. We're fine. Maybe it just has something to do with the dates, right? I do wonder if 11... Because it's 10, 11, 11 and 10, and then also, what, I did 9 and 3? Or there was also, like, if you counted them up, they probably were, like, you could, like, you know, add 39 to them and they would be the thing. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway. Was that the secret solution, too? There's something weird about seeing this from a whole different angle. Even if Ava disturbs the process, it doesn't matter since it won't work. It's not actually psychic powers. How long is this goose chase going to last? Something needs to be done about this situation. There are no gifted children here. Just a helmet that can connect to others. Of course, they don't know that. They can't be allowed to know that. NVIDIA already knows that. Hey, Ava, do you think it's real? Might as well do small banter, huh? Ankara spoke from inside the classroom. Ava could hear her clearly anyway, and she shrugged. I don't know. It's completely beyond me. Logic dictates none of this is going to work, but I've seen some strange things today already. Shotguns don't really shoot you, but you die anyway. Voting mechanisms. Convoluted puzzles. Key cards that look like a lump of plastic with some paint on them, but they work anyway. February 8th is the 39th day of the year. Yeah, no, I know that one. I know February 8th is the 39th day of the year. I'm talking about how 10, 11, 9, and 3 work into everything, right? How they fit into 39 at all. Key cards that look like lumps of plastic with some paint on them, but they work anyway. So who knows? Maybe it works. Maybe it's enough if we just believe things work, like Tinkerbell. They work, they do. Maybe you do have psychic powers. She giggled a little, but you could tell her words weren't having the effect she wanted. Oh, I'm not making fun of you or anything. I'm just laughing because I guess it's the stress. I just can't take it anymore, you know? I want to leave. It's only been it's only been almost 6 hours, but it feels like a lifetime. I've seen death. I've heard torment. I've felt fear. I've gone through the entire spectrum, except for joy. And joy is when I'll finally be able to leave. Yeah. She didn't have much to say to Ava's monologue. After that, she tried to call upon her latent psychic powers again, to little avail. No matter how much she tried, she just couldn't do it. Ava remained silent, so instead looked out of the closed doors into the crossroads. It was probably better that way. The small banter reassured Ankara a little, but it at least distracted her. Every time she could call upon those abilities, she was alone. It would be hard to move during that, I guess. Carrying a conversation without seeing your interlocutor is also a problem. Ava saw Superbia messing with the bowls. She was putting all 15 me cards under the red bowl. I assumed there had been a mistake before. She's messing with them for fun? One thing's clear for at least. Now I know where the me cards are. After that, Ava grumbled at something while walking back to the classroom Ankara was in. This time she knocked on the door, but then the screen went black. The connection cut. A few minutes passed. The vision was restored. She was talking to Ankara once again. Say, you know about the man? Do you know about the man? Hi! They say it's fine to come back now. That goes for you too, Ankara. Alright, I did say it should be fine after a few minutes. Almost out of time. Yep. Even more stressed. Old lady, half your life. Bitch. Booming voice. Okay, enough. Whatever Ava wanted to say, she can say later. It's imperative to get the vote underway. So now we have 3 different perspectives, and we have all the info, but yeah, we'll see. Now all I'm trying to figure out is which one to continue from. Let's continue from this one and work our way backwards. So, depending on where this one goes, we'll then go to Superbia, and then back to Nvidia. I feel Nvidia is, again, probably going to be the most important, so, yeah. You know. Ankara took a few steps back outside the classroom, but stopped in her tracks. She turned to look at Ava, who noticed she wasn't walking anymore. The older woman had left the immediate area earlier, yet remained close enough by to keep an eye on her. What is it? Is something wrong? No, just that something's really strange, I guess. I don't feel too good about this. I got a bad feeling about it, if you ask me. I got a bad feeling about this, too. I've got a bad feeling about this, too. The girl noticed she was still carrying the shotgun with her. Right, she found it in the room she investigated before, and for some reason she felt like Ava was trustworthy. There was just this part of her that told her, you can trust her. If she doesn't have the shotgun, you will die. Far from her to argue against her inner voice, she handed the firearm over to her very surprised teacher. The woman waited for a second before reaching for it. What are you thinking about? Something in me said, Ava will need this. Psychic powers? I don't know. With that done, Ankara and Ava stepped forward once again. The timer was coming down on them. Whatever plan Triss had in mind, it had better work. 5 minutes remained. Okay, hold up. Oh, what the... The world! Oh! I sense the presence of an enemy stand. This is new. Time stood at a standstill. This is the most important moment of these 6 hours. Oh, is this actually super fucking important? Well, oh shit. Uh-oh. Well. Indeed. Right now, there's a choice to make. Or rather, there are multiple choices to make. I need to determine some things before we move on. Namely, first, I need to determine who the traitor is. But that's not all. I also need to determine what happened to my recordings. Someone messed with my recordings. Is that also the traitor's doing? It's time to deduce. Let's go back, all the way to the very beginning. Okay, this seems very important. Let me also double check first off if this is also happening on this one. Let me just, okay. Let me just see how different this is. Feeling about this too. Part about, you can trust her. Doesn't have the shotgun. Ava will need the psychic powers. I don't know. Hold up. So this happens here too. Okay, we'll go back to Ava's again. Interesting. Well, okay. Starto. Let's go back all the way back to the very beginning. Time for just, all the way back to the very beginning. Yeah, because we have done everything else up to this point that we can do so far. Alright. Let's bring everything together. Alright, let's go. How do you have that voice clip ready? It's just an easy, quick Google search, yo. The masks. The metal box. The classroom. The first thing that was strange was... Can I get something wrong here? Let me get something wrong here, too. Let me just... I feel like, because if this is super important and we can get something wrong, to move on, you probably need everything right. So, the first thing that was strange was... Let's just say the masks. The first thing that was strange was... Wait, that can't be right. No, that's not it. That was something else. An actual object in the classroom. Great, now even my memory is lacking. Okay, so, we're probably dead now. We'll see. Next, there was a death. Assuming my emptiness is made of all 7 deadly sins in Latin, plus Ankara and Pandora, and considering the 9th of them died, the one who died was really named... Ankara. Maybe. Splits the paths. Oh, okay. Hello, Gani, what's up? No, that's not it. It was another name. It was a name that kept confusing everyone. The one whose status is still unknown to them all. The third strange thing was a slip-up. I'm just gonna get them all wrong at this point, goddammit! The third strange thing was a slip-up. The message was recorded, because we get something from this, right? We might as well see it. The message was recorded, and I wasn't sure how many people would be alive, but 8 was the fairest bet. Yep, instead of saying 8, the recorded me said, 7. That's right, they said 7. Ah, shit. Now you're getting everything wrong. The only possible, as Trish pointed out, it was not recording because otherwise they couldn't have known we'd be 2 down. Even if they'd engineered the death of the third person and guessed someone would die with a vote, you can't guess those are going to be the only deaths. It is 3 o'clock for me, yeah? Someone hijacked my game. I think it's fairly clear about who did it. The person who took over my game was... say Pandora. That's right. This means Pandora isn't dead. They're the one listed as Pandora who is actually Ankara, switching with me to hide my identity. Does everything add up correctly, or did I make a mistake somewhere? No, this is too confusing. I think I made some wrong assumptions in there. I really don't have the time to go over everything again, so I'm gonna throw a wild guess and say... good night. Meaningless. Right. It's Superbia. Let's check this flowchart. Meaningless. Alright. So this is the bad ending. Let's do it. Probably. Let's go. It's like the one from Phoenix Wright. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Right. It's totally Superbia. It has to be. Let's go. It was as if all those thoughts rapid fired all at once, taking only the span of a single moment. Ankara panted in her helmet, registering all that information. Ava had stopped her movements to inquire on her state. Are you alright, Cora? Guys, Ankara's a stand user. Yes. Let's keep going. Maybe Ankara is Star Platinum. The blonde joined up with everyone else again. She stood before Trist, who had a hand on both bowls. She looked at Nvidia and then at Superbia, then back at the bowls. Now back to me. The group seemed surprised when Ava came up too. They looked at each other in turns, noticing the teacher had the shotgun Ankara previously held. However, no one commented on that. Trist went straight to business, and understandably so. Based on what you've seen, Cora, pick a bowl. Any bowl. Ankara briefly paused. 4 minutes remaining. She made her choice. I'm picking the red bowl. I'm deciding to trust you when you say that this is the bowl they were all under and that you moved them. Are you sure? This is the bowl that you believe that they're under? Yes. Trist lifted his head, looking over at Nvidia. Both stared at him, giving a shrug. Without any other communication, Nvidia moved away from the group and Ava sat down on the ground, waiting for the outcome. Ankara was taken by Nvidia moving away, but when Trist reached for the bowl, her attention snapped back to what he was doing. Well, you're wrong. I didn't move them. He lifted the red bowl as if to confirming that thought. Underneath were all 15 me cards, piled together as prepared beforehand by the group. They lifted the other bowl, under which was nothing. I'm not sure what this means, though. Someone else moved them? Does it mean that this won't work now? What does that mean? What won't work because someone else touched them? What? What are you talking about? Are you? What are you surprised about? What did you expect? I don't actually know. Remember, this was someone else's idea. More like someone else's waste of time. 3 minutes. 3 more minutes, then we're dead. Somehow the reminder about their lack of time didn't really hit anybody especially hard. None of them reacted to it. It was as if the entire group had communally decided to become zombies. Yeah, 3 minutes. Then what? Don't give up here. There's gotta be something to do. We're so close! But Ankara sat down too. It was like she also gave up. So that's how it ends. Without catching the mastermind. To be fair, we already might have. We just don't know. There's nothing that tells us we won. And even then, we are lacking 15 me cards. We could do the vote, but... Ankara suddenly lifted her head up. The vote! The vote gives them more time, yes? Remember how it works. We can actually freeze the timer for 20 minutes. Trist smacked his hand on the ground before lifting himself up to his feet. You're right. The timer can give us more time. But how is it going to work with the me cards? We're missing 15 still. There has to be somewhere we overlooked. Somewhere containing something big. That's an interesting theory, at least. Ava rose up, carrying her shotgun with her. Where would it be then? Maybe the secret room? Maybe the secret room? Ankara just had a flash of inspiration. If Nvidia found a me card there, maybe there were others. But with 2 minutes remaining, soon only one, they wouldn't have the time to search it. That meant that they had to do the vote. Hey, Joe Mama, what's up? Someone would die. Yep, this is a bad ending. If we do the votes, then we can buy 10 more minutes in total. Something like that. Put in the me cards with half a minute remaining, then we search for nearly 10 minutes, come back here quickly and punch in the votes. Then we start our second vote right away, correct? Well, this means someone dies. No, 2 people will die among the 5 of us. Thought froze, the group in their tracks. They all looked at each other. 20 minutes freezing time? God damn, Dio. It was clear with this renewed hope that no one would want to be the sacrifice. Just vote for me then. Consider this my last act as peacemaker. I'll die, you'll all escape. I'll go down as a hero. Everyone will love Trist. Everybody already loves Trist. Don't think this absolves you of what you've done. What I've done, look who's talking. No nagging, we need all the time we can get. Viddy! She called out to the wolf boy who came back from the voting stations. Apparently he had already put his me card in. Mine's there already. Hurry up. Ankara hurried alongside everyone else. Soon the timer read 39 seconds remaining. With leftover me cards that could still be used to do votes, they could do 2 rounds. Ankara also realized the fact that the second vote would need someone else to die as well. That could very well be her, but it was a matter for later. All the me cards were put in, and everybody stood in front of their station. The timer froze just like before, and 10 minutes started counting down. When it would be over, they wouldn't even have any time to think about the death they caused. They just have to put in the next me cards right away to avoid mass execution. Quick, spread out, search. Biddy, you're at the secret room. Go with Bia and Ava. I don't think me would kill 3 people like that. After all, they have a goal too, right? They can't just off more than half our remaining members. What about you? What are you gonna do? I'll search this room again. And you? I'll go back to the first hallway. Something's always bothered me. Go, this is the box. Go then, there's no time to lose. Everyone meet back here in 9 minutes and don't be late for the love of God. The survivors immediately spread out following that. No one had anything to rebuke. Eva, Invidia, Trist, Eva, Invidia, and Superbia took the secret room, while Ankara and Trist split up to search previous rooms. It's all just a vain grasp of time. There are no more me cards. Maybe it's time to go over all that I know again. Here we go, another one? As soon as those last were formulated, a loud noise resembling an echo resonated into Ankara's helmet. For a split moment, she believed she hit her head against the wall. She fell onto one knee. I heard a gun cock. Both hands grabbing at the ground in her dizziness. The previous theory fell flat as soon as she felt her other boot shift. Someone was grabbing the gun and taking it out. It was Trist. Really sorry, but that's mine! Motherfucker, stop doing that! Really sorry, but this is mine. Oh, Gunny, I missed you! Oh, back where it belongs. Oh, so sorry, but... Oh, I'm taking this to bed with me tonight, bitch. What about the vote? I can't... I'll prop your body up and I'll have your hand on the button when you'll come available. Don't worry, I'm already dead. I'm not doing this to win anymore. Even if I got you to vote for someone else and I voted for them too, the other team outvotes me. Then, why? Everything was becoming harder and harder to focus on. Because you're not a psychic. Why? Because Bia has to die. Then there was nothing but darkness. Oh shit, there's more? Where the fuck are we? This actually looks familiar. Melange? Where the fuck are we? Wait, what? Meaningless melange. Oh, this continues. Melange, or rootin' tootin'. What the fuck is this? Ankara woke up. When Ankara came to, she realized she was in front of the voting console. It seemed as though Trist kept his word. He carried her back there, and she put in her vote as the boy had planned. Superbia died off screen, and so did Trist. And now it's me, Invidia, and Ava. The fact she wasn't dead was a surprise. This meant it's just after the vote went through. Looking around, though, she saw 2 bodies. Trist's dead body was on the ground not too far away, headless. Damn. The same was the case for Superbia. However, she also had some bullet wounds. The fact she was headless spoke volumes about what happened. Trist, stop shooting people! Let's put it together. The bullet wound came from the revolver, right? When did Trist have the time to shoot her, though? It must have been during the vote. Maybe right as the vote ended. Maybe after Superbia put in her vote. I don't think I'll ever really know for sure since I was cut off during that moment. Okay. Slowly, Ankara rose up. She looked at the timer. She expected to have been several seconds before the 6-hour mark, but it was 6 hours and 3 minutes. Even if the timer had paused before they were over the mark. If it was the case, then... Guys, Trist is a headless horseman. She looked around. There were no other bodies. Where did Ava and Invidia go? Her hand held onto the console to keep herself steady before she took off to look for them. If the timer was past the 6-hour mark, then did they do it? Do they have the 39 me cards? Finally, she knows the console that took the me cards was open. She took a glance within the object, uncertain. Inside was nothing. Why is it open? Why is there nothing inside? Where has the bomb gone, and why did it not blow up? And where did they get the leftover me cards? They weren't in the special room. I know for that for a fact. Invidia's alive? We think he's alive right now, but you never know. He's always dubious. Too many questions, not enough answers. Vidi, Ava, where are you? She looked around the room, but only silence answered her question. Vidi, Ava, where are you two? This isn't funny. Is this just a prank? Come on, you two. Oh. Once again, only silence answered her question. Her steps brought her back down to the stairs, leading to the voting machines. Now in the hallway again, she looked over at the secret room, or rather where it would be. Okay. Yeah, okay, so for people who are just rejoining or whatever, here's what we're doing. So, let me just save this right here. We're currently on a route for a bad ending, I believe, or just, I'm not sure, but like fucking, yeah, just, this is where the past was. This is really important. What has happened so far? We've hacked all three. They tried to figure out if we were psychic or not, and something. Trist betrayed us, took the gun, shot Superbia. He died as well. So right now, in this, only myself, Ava, and Nvidia are still alive right now. Which is still up in the air whether we can like really trust these remaining two, but still that's another thing. Then yeah, we'll just have to see where it goes. But right now only 3 of us are left. Only 3 of us are left here, but this is an important switch, and like we're gonna be back here later and then open up hopefully the rest of this game too. But yeah, that's the thing. And also what the fuck these are. I still don't know what the fuck these are. So yeah. Alright, the door was open. She walked over slowly, uncertain of what she'd find. Beyond there is the exit. Did they both leave? Did they set us up and take the bomb? Oh, what the fuck is that? There was an elevator and it was open. Ankara took it in silence, figuring that was where the others had gone to. He was almost like a zombie following its own instincts. This is new. A-P-I-T-L-I... Lisa! Hi, Lisa! A-P-I-T-L-I-S-A. So that's our 8 people. Shouts to Lisa. Hang on a second. What's not here? Okay. Ankara... No. Ava... Let me see. 8 people. One of them's not in there, right? There's no G in here. There's no G key. Why is there no G key for Gula? Huh? We have Trist, Nvidia, Ira, Pandora, Ankara, Ava, Superbia, Lux. There's no Gula here. There's no Gula key. Okay. Once she was inside, it moved on its own, carrying her up. After a brief moment, the door on the other side opened up, and she stepped inside of the room, on what she assumed was the 2nd floor. Ankara saw the room was empty. Oh, is this a simulation thing? What the fuck? Oh, hey, we're going into the Neo World program. Ankara saw the room was empty. It was pure white. Well, welcome to the fucking Matrix. We're in the Matrix now? It's a white room as well. Interesting. It's a pure white room. The walls were white. The ceiling was white. It had very little features whatsoever. The area was actually a little unsettling. It was reminding her of one of those padded rooms where they kept crazy people with straitjackets. I mean, this might be me. What was most unsettling, however, wasn't the room filled with strange seats and cables. It was the fact that was inside the room. That inside the room was someone! Don't fucking it was her. It was her. Immediately, a headache. Uh-oh, Ava. Ava's gonna shoot us, probably. Or no, or is it Gula? Immediately, a headache came upon Ankara and she fell to the ground while holding her helmet. What the fuck? That's not possible. That's her, but I'm... The other girl was like her somehow. Ankara didn't believe it was possible, though, and yet she was standing right in front of her. Ankara? Question mark? Sorry, I'm not sure what's going on. It was outside of the elevator on the wall. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so not Gula, Ankara. Okay? I'm not sure what's going on. Why are you wearing the same things as me? Wait, do I know you? I think I remember you. Ankara looked up at the other Ankara. Even on the ground, one thought occupied her mind. She had to leave this place right now. The headache was getting worse. The more she spent time in the second Ankara's company. Well, we already knew her face, guys, from the fucking very beginning, but all she saw were doors to elevators. Not even eels and escalators. Doors that were closed. She panicked on the ground as the other girl looked upon her with all the shock in the world. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! And just like that, the helmet closed onto her. Unlike the others, it didn't explode. Due to the careful nature of deduction rooms, the helmets didn't blow up there. They only took their quarry by beheading. This is a deduction room? It was a deduction room. By the time that thought came up, it was already far too late. Ankara's head rolled onto the ground, encased inside the helmet. A scream. It's Ankara's! It's Kaede's twin sister! The other Ankara was screaming. Not like it would have mattered to Ankara anymore. Before she died, she wanted to know who that was, but she couldn't formulate anything. All she could formulate was a thought. A thought that told her if she hacked the Wabbit before the second vote, then maybe things might have been different. Superbia. Suspicious. Hack her. Unfortunately, that was impossible because now we could totally just go back, right? To hack that helmet, we needed directives, and now it was far too late. Wait, we already got those directives? Oh, okay. No matter what, she couldn't go back to the moment. No one could. Without any answers of it, Ankara died. But the box remains shut. Again, the box remains shut. Cool. Guys, 2 hot blonde women's? Damn, son. I can look at myself naked. Well, okay, yeah. Hey, actually, that's kind of clever, too. Remember when Superbia was all like, I bet you don't even know how to look in a mirror? Well, interesting. Okay. So, does this mean, then, that the mystery person was just, is Ankara the only one with a twin? Does Ava have a twin as well? Does Nvidia have a twin as well? In fact, we don't even know where they went. And it's also interesting that these 3 are the ones that also survived, right? The 3 that we think may have, twins. Interesting. Cool. 2 women. So, guys, remember them. 2 blondes, 1 head. I don't know, something. 2 blondes, 1 head on the floor. Okay. Superbia, you bitch. Wait. First this. Did they say this? Wait, ooh, I messed up. I fucked up. Oops. I fucked up. Yeah, no, go to the flowchart. Erase. Okay? Flowchart. Did they mean this one? No, not this one yet. So, yeah, obviously the one that will help you figure out bitch butt face. Cool. This one. Alright. So this one, we hacked Superbia here. And now we're on mechanism. Let's go. And make sure we get this correctly. Billy steps out of the classroom. So we hacked Superbia here. I got a bad feeling. And we can apparently trust her. You guys ready? Hold up. Stood at a standstill. Okay, back to the very, very beginning. The strangest thing was the metal box. That's right, that box. I don't think that was part of the plan. Not at all. Not at all. Did every classroom have a metal box like that? I don't know what's inside. Superbia before the second vote. Before the second vote. Oh. It did? It did specifically say that? Beware the box ghost. Well, yeah, I need to be able to hack that. I mean, actually, I think that's still locked, though. That's the thing. So we need to find... Okay. Either way, then. So we can try with NVIDIA's route, which we were originally trying before. So then otherwise... Well, probably... NVIDIA's probably an important one there. Let me just double check this and make sure we can't hack Superbia. Most likely we can't. Don't know what the directives are, something like that. Probably talking about, what, NVIDIA directives or something? They're probably talking about the video. You know what? We'll come back to this. I feel like, yeah, that's something we just still have to come back to. That's gonna be really... Because it probably leads into the NVIDIA thing then, so, okay. Let's just go all the way back. Return to NVIDIA's thing and see if we can keep going. Time stood at a standstill. This is the most important part of these 6 hours. And if this one doesn't work, we'll try it with Superbia's. And then, well, you know. But okay, first thing that's strange was metal box. You don't know which hack is correct now for this path. If you want, you can let you know one thing you couldn't have known in this situation. Feel free to tell me. Might as well. Feel free to tell me, because obviously we don't want to spend an entire half hour just trying to figure it out, right? But yeah, just let's get this right. There was a death. 9 of them died. The one who died was really named Pandora. That's right. The 9th person was Pandora, and their death is the reason behind this confusion. There's a problem with that idea. Namely, I'm Pandora, but also, it would mean that I personally engineered and planned for myself to die, which isn't the case. Something is fishy about that death. Very fishy, but let's keep it in mind for now and move on to the third thing. Third strange thing was a slip-up. The message was recorded, and wasn't sure how many people would be alive, but 8 was the fairest bet. Instead of saying 8, the recorded me said, Shavan. That's right, they said 7. That's only possible, as Triss pointed out, as it was not recorded, because otherwise they couldn't have known we'd be 2 down. Oh my god, imagine if it's one of those things where, oh my god, actually it is very fucking morphogenetic, isn't it? Where an Ankara that survived the death game is at the end, and is the mastermind who masterminded this game for past Ankara to go through. Again, it's like 999 shit again. But okay. NVIDIA's hack had a lock. Oh, so I unlocked with NVIDIA's. So by being on NVIDIA's route, this is probably like the correct way to go, probably? Alright, well, let's keep going. They said 7. That's only possible, as Trish pointed out, as if it was not recording, because otherwise they couldn't have known we'd be 2 down. So I unlocked it without knowing. Cool to know. Even if they engineered the death of the third person and guessed someone would die with the vote, you can't guess those are going to be the only deaths. Someone's hijacked my game. I think it's fairly clear about who did it. The person who took over my game was Pandora. That's right. This mains Pandora isn't dead. They are the one listed as Pandora is actually Ankara switched to me to hide my identity. Let's recapitulate real quick. First, we have the mysterious box that NVIDIA couldn't lift. Second, Pandora has usurped me, the real Pandora. Third, they can talk using me in real time. Also, Triss smells. Something still doesn't add up though. If they had taken over, why can I still control the game to the extent where I can make someone die? You must then think potentially maybe we both actually are Pandora just from different time. Again. Ooh, Zero Escape, here we go. No, wait, there's a problem with that. Oh, here's more. There are guns, votes were switched, NVIDIA didn't die. Wait, 1 second. Why can I still control the game to the extent where I can make someone die? The problem is that NVIDIA didn't die. Yeah. In any of the so like in any of the times where he's supposed to, NVIDIA has not died ever. I think, yeah, NVIDIA didn't die. That's right. Round 2, they say. NVIDIA didn't die when I booted the program. It even broadcasted the rule breaking. It would be easy to assume that's because the room is off limits. Truth be told, it's not. No room here is out of range. It would be stupid to have a room where the connection cuts. Yeah. That means Pandora, the other Pandora, managed to take over the game and stop it. So is the second round of questioning happening because I chose NVIDIA? I don't know, we'll see. Something else doesn't fit. Let's go over the other topics and see if we can't figure it out. You're there, right? You. Yes, I'm talking to you. Thanks for helping me, by the way. It's a great help. Oh, no problem. Barring the topic about the one who took over the game, so we can conclude Pandora is the traitor. We were supposed to have 39 me cards. Instead, right now we have 24. That's right. We're missing a whole 15 of them, which is unheard of. Leave a like, by the way, because I see severely someone doesn't like murder games. Okay. That one dislikes from Uchikoshi. Not Uchikoshi too cool. That one dislikes from Ota. Leave a like if you think Triss smells, or if Uchikoshi or in Miracle Moon are cool. I think most people can't disagree with that one. I don't think it would be possible, even for me, to forget about a little less than the half of the required elements to survive the fucking game. That fourth wall break, yeah, right? By design, 15 were omitted by the traitor. They must have taken them. No, it doesn't add up. This seems deliberate by yet a third party. Still, we need 39 me cards. There are 24 found, and 9 already in the console. If we do a quick subtraction, removing 9 from 24 gives us 15. What does it mean? That's the number we're missing. So we can conclude the plan is to make fun of me. Right? Okay. Let me see here. Double the me cards or break the me cards? Well, if we subtract 15 from 24, that gives us 9, right? So probably break the me cards? I'm thinking it's break the me cards, guys, probably, right? Probably break the me cards, or is it double the me cards? Because what would we get if we double the me cards? Well, I mean, we can double the me cards. Why would we want to break the me cards? I guess the other thing, too. Shit, like, ugh. I'm not too certain, man. Actually, no, it doesn't. What am I saying? No, why would you break the me cards? I mean, it gives you 9, but like, what's that? That's not good. No, double the fucking me cards, idiot. Double the me cards. That's right. The plan is to use the psychic powers I developed to double the me cards, but we both know there are no psychic powers, so this won't work. Yet there's no choice but to humor them. The reason is because if the other Pandora, I got caught up on the fact that subtracting 15 from 24 gives you 9, like, but just that doesn't really make sense to do, right? Like, it just screws you over further. That doesn't make any sense at all. So, okay. If the other Pandora's the traitor, then they're still alive and I just have to stay fucking hidden. But how did I not realize that? Everyone looks the same as they should look. Everyone looks the same as they should look, but something in me says, could it be we have twins here? Oh, shit! That's the only thing coming to mind. If someone here had a twin we didn't know about, they could have done it by using their copy. But then again, that would feel a little cheap. I'm not omitting it, though. Might just be a body double or copy in the survivors. That would mean the most likely candidate in the ones still alive, based on everything we know, is someone who changed a lot, since they wouldn't act the same way. Who changed a lot in the past hours? Well, Superbia's changed a lot. Superbia went through a lot of character development. I guess, Nvidia as well a little bit, and like we were on the thing before, but Superbia very much so. She's not super, she's less, I guess Superbia? Superbia. Now we can always reload, but like, probably Superbia. That's right, okay. Superbia mellowed out. Well, yeah, exactly what I mean. Like, she did mellow out a lot, so. A while ago, didn't she? Huh. And she vanished for a while with no supervision. Then again, so did Nvidia. However, man, it's interesting how these two are, like, first ones we talked to, both definitely, like, suspicious in certain respects. However, he saw the me card he found before, and I confirmed what he found. Yeah, okay. There really is a room that leads outside. If I remember right, there was also the paper that reads a fake with pigtails back in the very first room. I thought that meant Luxuria, because pigtails and being a different, but could also mean two Superbias, I guess, back in the very first room. Superbia really freaked out at it. Superbia has a fake with pigtails then, a double, a twin. Ira in drag! Superbia's stunt double, her body double died. It was Ira. Normally he dresses up like Ira to look pretty. I love looking like Superbia. I go through her panty drawer, I put on all her stuff, and I strut my shit. Yeah, no. Superbia's body double is Ira in drag dressed as Superbia. You know he wants to do that. You know he loves it. You know he wants it. Also, two Superbias. Rachel, where you at? Also, there's two Superbias? Says Ira. Okay. Yeah, a double, a 10. Two waifus! Either way, it meant that the one who's still here is that twin. That one is the traitor. They're Pandora. The more I think about it, the less sure I am. They're the most likely suspect, and Occam's razor stipulates, the one that Superbia brought up, that the simplest explanation is often right, but this whole twin affair is a bit hard to swallow. Superbia. The simplest explanation would be, never died, isn't here, faked their death from the very fucking beginning. That's right. A fake dead body would explain it too. That means they only would need to make us believe one of them died for it to work. Come to think of it, have we never checked any of the... We literally have never checked any of the bodies. We literally don't fucking check for pulses, Yugi. Check for pulses, Yugi! God damn it. But yeah, check for fucking pulses, Yugi. And so this could apply for anyone. Also, it could apply to anyone in the game. Yup. Okay. Now this is where it gets juicy. Are we sure they are even dead? I mean, fine, removing the head is a pretty sure way to kill someone. But if someone had to fake their deaths, which would it be of those... Which would it be in those who died? If it's the one with Gula and Luxuria, then they would only need to convince 2 out of the 9. And then the 2 of them would actually spread fear and confusion to the rest. And none would be the wiser. We can't even question Gula or Luxuria as they've both surrendered their right to live. But it's still useless, because the group hadn't found all 3 me cards still. We never went back and even checked the very first body at the very beginning. Some bodies just randomly disappeared too. I could shut down the program and save everyone. But not while the traitor is still alive. If they're left alive, then they can just take over, as they've done before with Mii's speech, and by preventing NVIDIA to die. Come to think of it, why would they save NVIDIA? They're in love with NVIDIA! Ooh, but I mean, who isn't, right? NVIDIA still owes them something. They need his card. They need his card. Because, well, they need his card to be able to escape or for something else. They need his card. That's right. They're not in love with him. They'd still need NVIDIA's Mii card. But why couldn't they just get it themselves? Ah, wait. I already have the answer to that one. Don't bother. It's because he was in the other room, wasn't it? He spoke of needing a key. Which keys did NVIDIA have at that point? There's no T and L key, are there? There's A and I and G and I. And we gave him the... We have the A key. It's... G and I. Yes, okay. That's right. And he even traded to get the G key too. I remember that. Yeah, that's right. We did that. Okay. The G key is the key that unlocks the way out then. He wouldn't be trading if it wasn't the case. So he traded the A, because it had to be one of the first two. It was A and I or G and I. So he traded the A key away, which allowed all of the other locks to come undone because it required the A key. It was Wing A, after all. Okay. Which, wait, wouldn't that be the real reason why he would trade them away? Trade them away? Okay. NVIDIA wanted to give the A key to someone who could unlock the rooms here to speed up the Mii card collection. So his goal was to both get the G key and trade the A key away. To be honest, that's also very suspicious. And we're back. Ugh. Does everything add up correctly, or did I make a mistake somewhere? I think we're good, right? Nothing prompted us to be bad. I mean, based on that and the earlier guesses on Superbia, I think I've narrowed it down to 2 suspects. That in mind, who is it then? If Superbia and NVIDIA are both suspicious, who is the traitor? Meaningful. It's NVIDIA then. Okay. I will be right back, guys. So it was between Superbia and NVIDIA. Man, going all the way back to the very beginning, the first 2 people we woke up with. Is it really that simple? Is it really NVIDIA? I didn't want it to be NVIDIA. But if it isn't, I mean, it makes sense. It's like you write someone off just because he's just so suspicious and so obvious, but Occam's razor again. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom one more time, and we will see where this plays out. If it really is NVIDIA, who is the traitor? Let's go. And that was actually, yeah, it was a long World, though. Yeah, Dio sucks, yo. Dio sucks. Huh, you can't even keep it, like, fucking go for, like, what, 5 minutes? Alright. But yeah, very convenient that the 2 suspicious ones would be NVIDIA and Superbia. But then he also brought up, like, okay, before I go to, like, so Ankara had the idea of twins, right? And fake with pigtails, assuming that Superbia had a twin, and NVIDIA being the traitor. Maybe we should actually then just combine those 2 ideas, right? Maybe NVIDIA is the traitor and has a twin, and maybe his twin's the traitor. Like, you know what I mean? Like that? Maybe something like that. Just, I feel like both lines of reasoning can potentially lead to somewhere. But we'll have to see with that. But okay, with all that said, be right back. Go into bathroom. Don't miss this. We're getting some bigger revelations. Let's go. I got lucky, Arcadium, with my second try, definitely. Like, I almost chose some of the wrong ones. I almost chose break the Mii cards and almost chose... I wasn't too sure about the keys, but they got it right, so okay. Be right back. Let's go. Almost there. Get some more water, too. Be right back. before I keep going, guys, speaking of doggos, just gonna come back quickly right here. I'm here with my little dog. Say hello to Luna. Hello, Luna. Say hello to Luna. Luna's here. She's not named after a different Luna, but she's just here as well. What's up? Yeah, just, hello, doggy. What's up? We might have to kill a different doggy. Let's not do that, but yeah. Here's my dog. Be right back. Alright. So, we here. OMG, I love your dog. She cute, ain't she? Yeah, I know. Coolio. Anyone named Luna is A-okay. Man, it's actually fitting though too, huh? Luna and moons? I get it. Alright. Well. Doggy. I know. Doggies. Dogs. All dogs are cute, right? Yeah. Nvidia's totally cute. I guess we'll see. Maybe the trainer's Luna. Anyway. But okay. Alright. We're back. So we're thinking Nvidia or Superbia. But right now we're thinking it's probably Nvidia. Which, considering a lot of his actions so far, makes sense, right? But yeah, like we have multiple different lines of reasoning, and it is fitting that we end with the two characters we started out with, and as we can see right here, in fact, yeah, like, so maybe we'll actually get like Nvidia's legitimate death here, along with someone else. And yeah, it's fitting because after we do stuff with Nvidia here, we gotta go back and do the thing with Superbia here, and then go back and do another thing with Nvidia here. So it's like, yeah, these first two motherfuckers we start out with are so fucking suspicious. And have to have something they're going on with. So now it's time to find out. Doggy, I know. Dogs and water. Speaking of water, here we go. So, it's Nvidia then. Does it make sense? I guess we have to find out now. It was as if all of those thoughts rapid-fired all at once, taking only the span of a single moment. Ankara panted in her helmet, registering all of that information. Ava had stopped her movements to inquire on her state. Are you all right, Cora? Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. The blonde joined up with everyone else, again. She stood before Trist, who had a hand on both bowls. She looked at Nvidia, then at Superbia, then back at the bowls. The group seemed surprised when Ava came up too. We looked at each other in turns, noticing the teacher had the shotgun Ankara previously held. However, no one commented on that. Trist went straight to business, and understandably so. Hail hydrate. Based on what you've seen, Cora, pick a ball. Any ball. Ankara briefly paused. 4 minutes remaining. She made a choice. I'm picking the cyan bowl. The 15 me cards are under that bowl. You said you would switch them, but I saw, and you said you didn't switch them in the end. You saw? Ava, we gave the shotgun to Ava because Ankara got a premonition again that, like, yeah, you say that you can trust Ava. And here's the thing too, compared to most other characters in the cast, yeah, Ava has actually proven herself to be one of the most trustworthy ones. She doesn't switch shit around like Gula. She's not a bitch like you. She's not fucking Lux. She's not Ira. So far, like, yeah, she hasn't really had, and she doesn't fucking shoot everyone. Like, so far, of all the characters, even though she has one of the worst crimes, she's actually proven herself to be, like, loyal and actually, like, you know, not trying to betray our asses. So, yeah, that's what, like, that's why we got that, that vision, that voice in her head telling us that, because, yeah, were any other character, the voice in her head would tell us, no, you can't trust Lux, you can't trust Aya, you can't trust etc. Ava, though, we've been able to trust throughout the entirety of everything. Which then means that Nvidia saying that Ava's the mastermind, like, we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh, God, okay. I just noticed this. Okay, guys, take it away, chat, take it away myself. Check this out right now. Yeah. Yeah. Not that one. Oh, shit. 99%. 99% with Pandora. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Triss says 0, lol. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how to call it. I just know. You did nothing to the cyan bowl. That's what you said, and I'm choosing to trust your words. Superbia seemed a little agitated, though no one but Ankara noticed. The girl knew that Superbia hated this kind of stupid thing, but for once the rabbit didn't look annoyed, but bothered. Something's coming. Something big's definitely coming. Trist's insistence in questioning her was making Ankara grumpy. To not heat up the situation anymore, he acknowledged her request and lifted the cyan bowl. Underneath were 15 me cards. I was right. You liar. You thought you'd pull a fast one on me and make fun of me. No, I'll kill you last. She spat the words at the horse boy. He shook his head just as Superbia took center stage to finally reveal what was bothering her so much. Yeah, he lied, and I guess it was part of the plan. But I did touch the meat cards in the bowls. They're under the red bowl now. Don't be dumb. They're under the cyan bowl. We just checked. They're under both bowls? Let's check under the red bowl then, if you're so sure. The wolf offered a solution to quell all disputes in a quick and elegant manner. Trist lifted the red bowl, and underneath was a pile of me cards. 15 of them, to be precise. While Ankara stood there, dumbstruck, in much of the same state as Superbia, Invidia picked up the me cards and counted them in his hands. Schrodinger's cards. Yes, that's 15 me cards. And since we now have those under the bowl too, the other bowl too. Wait, I say! Motherfucking magic, motherfucker! Double that. Oh. Let me see them. She took the cards from him and she also threw the bowl away to look at the other ones. This bowl is magic. She compared them. I got 2 bowls of cereal. She compared them. The 2 lots of 15 had exactly the same cards. A few of them were used up in both piles since they'd already served for a vote. But this... Why? How? No time to explain. And besides, I think it would fly over your head. Right now, we have to do the votes. In Ankara's helmet, the timer was running down. 1 minute to use up all the me cards and put them in the machine. Wait, we just have to put in the cards and... Do you know if we fulfilled the other conditions for the Kill Me game too? Wait, no, but... Then there's no time to waste. Go! I got 2 scoops. Hey, why do you get to have 2 wieners? The group woke up from its collective stupor while everyone else realized they had approximately 1 minute of life left. If they did nothing, they would all perish. Quickly they scrambled to their feet. The light route. Each of them grabbed a handful of me cards so well that Superbia ended up without a working me card and had to nag Nvidia about it before they arrived at the consoles. It's magic. On the way there, Ankara noticed her boot was lighter. Someone took the gun she had and she didn't even notice in a hurry. Trist? Is it Trist or Nvidia? That's definitely not good. If someone took it, that means they still have a personal agenda beyond winning the game. Quick, put the cards in, you morons! Superbia's text blips are gone. Let me restart that. There we go. You fucking morons! Standing in front of the consoles, everyone looked at each other, and upon Superbia's call, they all put the cards in. Then the timer froze, and 10 minutes began counting down. Okay, for you. Jeez. Oh man, what do you think is gonna happen now, guys? 10 minutes of respite. What do we do now? How do we tackle this? Do we even have an idea of what we're going to vote? First, we should determine if the mastermind's dead. I'm a lot more interested in the sleight of hand from earlier. Those me cards came out of nowhere, and I'm very confused it actually worked. I'd like to live, so we should vote for someone regardless of who it is. Unless it's you, right? I don't even need to say it, but yes, I'd like to not be the one voted out. What about the mastermind? And the me cards. Ooh, the Trist was already putting the me cards that were spent to the bomb, while everyone else was talking. The cacophony, however, continued, and the 2 minutes had already vanished into thin air. They can't understand each other. This is going nowhere, right towards an untimely death. Shut up! Everyone shut the fuck up! Everyone did just that, all of them turning their head over to look at Ankara's outburst. 6 minutes! What do we do? Forget the me cards! Forget the mastermind! Someone has to die right now! The vote is underway. Right. These 10 minutes were bought with someone's life. One of us is a dead man walking. But who? Specifically man walking. Okay, listen, I know you're going to vote for me. I know I like shooting people, but so stop trying to avoid the elephant in the room. I don't especially want to die now that we have found a way out. Nobody would, but you're the biggest asshole in the group, and look who's talking. But I'm not here to plead my case. I wanted to say, Bea, you've improved greatly, and I'm glad that's the case. I don't get what's going on with the me cards, so it's the guy not talking right now. Well, at least you could explain that, Vidi. Then I'll accept my fate. Hey, Carson, what's up? We're in Meaningful. Basically, it goes like this. As he began talking, Triss came near to him to make sure he understood what the wolf was saying clearly. Before he could say anything else, Triss suddenly grabbed him from behind and locked the barrel of a revolver against his helmet. Motherfucker! Stop this! Motherfucker, just stop! Triss! Motherfucker, stop! Just stop! Stop! You fucking meme? Stop! Stop grabbing the fucking gun! Triss. Oh, Triss, what a meme. What a fucking meme. What a big fucking meme. I've always gotta have a gun. I'm from Texas. Yeehaw, ride 'em, cowboy! Unfortunately, I'm not entirely ready to go yet. I've not yeed my last haw. Pardon me. So there's going to be a vote now, correct? I know who the mastermind is. It's Bea. What? Do you always just say what when someone says something you don't agree with? No, only when it's fucking dumb! Trist, I have a reason for thinking that, but I can't say it right now. Right now, you can vote for Superbia and kill the mastermind, so we can win, or I'll kill Invidia, who is my second suspect. He must have made the same kind of deduction. I have the same suspects in mind. Ankara molded over. Superbia watched in slight apprehension. Avaricia still had the shotgun, but Trist's stance was unwavering, and it was clear if she made one move to lift it, he would immediately kill Invidia. As for Invidia himself, he remained motionless. For a few seconds, Ava moved around Trist, trying to get him from behind, but he wouldn't have any of it. Oh, I bet you would, Ava, you fucking oh, okay. He kept watch this whole time. Man, Invidia's very calm during right now, huh? Interesting. Eventually, she deposited the shotgun on the ground as if marking the fact that she was giving up and opposing him. The tense situation didn't resolve itself yet, but all of them were surrounding Trist, with Ava resting against his console, while waiting for the verdict of the situation. I'll need to vote too. Yes, that's fine, but first I want to see all of you vote for Bea. 2 of you must do so. It would be in poor taste of me to ask for Bea to vote for herself, so Cora, Ava, would you two do the honors? Neither Ankara nor Ava want to sacrifice Superbia now that they've made it this far, but they didn't really have a choice. They moved to their consoles and prepared themselves to off the rabbit. Where's it gonna go? Where's this going? Friendship ended with Deku at hospital. Deku at hospital, but this ain't no Evangelion. Unfortunately, the camera in the crossroads is malfunctioning, robbing the helmet of its bird's eye view this time around, bastards. Well, that's a little silly. No point in having that then. I guess we'll just go back to the normal view. Some of the equipment can break down since it's not the highest quality stuff, which is why it probably happened. The view was switched back. Attaching their helmets to the shotguns trapped the 2 of them there, and they pushed onto the button after some hesitation. At first it looked like they wouldn't, but they ultimately abdicated in favor of Trist's demands. After which, he remained true to his word, and he released Invidia. With their helmets stuck there, though, Ankara and Ava could do nothing but wait. Now you and Superbia push in your votes. I want everyone to be at that console. He kicked the shotgun away while waiting for them to move over. His gun was aiming at the others this whole time. If anyone stepped out of line, it was over for one of them, and maybe even for the others too. The timer had already gone past 1 minute remaining. In only a few seconds it would be all over if they didn't finish entering their votes. Fine. Fine then. You bet, kid. But I'm not voting for Bea. And that's okay. I only need 3 votes anyway, with Cora and Ava done. You only need your own vote with them, huh? I hope you burn in hell, you fucking pig! That's Ava. It's not me who's the pig. I'm the horse. I'm a comedian. Oh, you'll get... How about another joke, Superbia? No, we've had enough of your jokes. You'll get what you fucking deserve. Whatever. Ankara couldn't see the other votes since she was stuck in front of the shotgun. This camera switcheroo. We want to include a view from above as usual. The CG artist half vanished on you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah, it sucks when real life writes the plot like that, but at least you found a good way to, like, write it out like that, though. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they half vanished on you. That's weird. Okay. She's finished. She figured Superbia and Nvidia would vote for Trist, however. It still works. It's still fine. Finally, Trist entered his vote in a hurry with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. I think, in a way, I do kind of prefer it like this, just so we can get further express. Like, we know how it goes already, right? Like, they're all, like, you know, in a circle. But this allows us to get more expressions from them. So, I feel it did work out in a better way, in a way. Finally, Trist entered his vote in a hurry with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. The votes registered and the outcome came. It's no surprise now. Superbia is going to die. Which isn't exactly something I'm mad about. After all, she was one of my suspects. With Superbia out of the picture, Nvidia remains. Is there a way to kill him without triggering anyone's suspicions? He's the traitor, right? He even admitted it himself. It would have been so good if Trist had shot him, despite all the votes going for Superbia anyway. With some luck, he'll take care of that by himself. Death is inevitable for Bia. Merogenesis. More Genesis? Mega Drive. The results flashed on screen. Oh shit! Trist's symbol showed across all of them. You should have looked at what I was doing instead of holding Nvidia hostage. You stupid idiot! Oh shit! Ava! I switched the portraits so you voted for yourself. What? What? No! The portraits! No time! No time! The murderer has to die at the very least. In a last-ditch effort to attain his primary goal, he immediately shot Superbia's helmet since his console was easily in range of hers, giving him a clean target. You bastard. Kaboom! Damn, Ava. Let's go. Shit, though. In the same moment, the shotgun fired at him, and, much like others before, his head was cleanly detached from his body in rapid explosion. The corpse fell to the ground with a trail of blood coming from the neck.
I can't believe this story you're telling me. It's macabre.
That's to you, Miracle Moon. It's so macabre. Unfortunately, Superbia collapsed. He got in her head, so the helmet did the job. After the explosion, the rabbit's body lay motionless in a similar position than Trist's. It's interesting how, always though, guys, the last 3 survivors, like, oftentimes it's myself, Nvidia, and Ava. Once again, myself and Ava are the two, like, it's basically turning into the Ava Ankara show with special guest star Nvidia. Interesting. Well, I can see why Ava's like some people's favorites now. And why you're conflicted with her crime, considering she gets some pretty good moments like this, huh? But Jesus. Alright. Rabbit and Trist together in depth. I ship it. The aftermath of that macabre scene. It's macabre. Left the 3 survivors rather flabbergasted. Like the fucking G, though, yeah. Trist is a straight-up G. Actually, he's a horse. With 2 bodies, however, the total amounts of death came up to 6. We could leave if we wanted to. Wait, no. You know what? We probably can't. Because Pandora's, you know, that's probably what's keeping us keeping us from leaving this whole time. Pandora never died. Or, you know, but maybe it's a thing, but still. Just, yeah, we ain't out of this yet. While the moment left the 2 others in shock, Ava was already on the move. Also true, considering her competition, it's not hard when you got fucking Backstab and Gula. You got fucking Tits McGee, you got Bitch, Lux, and Ankara. I mean, it's Ankara or Ava, basically. Ankara or Ava, maybe Pandora, depending. Quick, put the me cards into the machine. With this callback to reality, Ankara realized she only had 20 seconds before death. Quickly, she grabbed the me cards from around the other consoles, brought them over alongside with Ava. The 2 of them put the cards into the contraption. The timer froze when it reached 8 seconds remaining. I think this is it then. I think it's over. But I'm not even sure if Superbia is the usurper. My other possible guess was... But Nvidia was nowhere near. He had already left. What the fuck are you up to, dude? Are you masturbating in the girls' bathroom again? Where's Viddy? Us and our master debating. Don't worry about him. He grabbed the keys from the bodies. What was Ava's crime? For people who didn't know what Ava's crime was, Ava was a pedophile. Ava was a pedophile with Lux. And Lux was a serial rapist. So, yeah, not too great. But, yeah, like, while Lux is, like, pretty irredeemable, Ava is also irredeemable, but she's proven herself to, like, just, you know, just really be one to trust through this game. But, yeah, this is very conflicting. Yeah, I think he's gone on ahead to open the way out. Yeah, right. He is going to need our keys, too. Ankara cast a glance back to the dead bodies. She couldn't feel much for Trist, but it was clear she was feeling something for Superbia. Again, interesting how that works out, huh? Annoyance? Perhaps? Sadness? Maybe. Superbia might have usurped the game, but she still showed growth. But was she the traitor? It's so annoying. I can't confirm it. Well, we hope we can go and hack her fucking helmet soon. And to hell with growth. If it was a double, then she really didn't. Was it even a double? I can't be sure. That's what's annoying. I guess that's all we have left to do now. To head outside. Go ahead. I'll join you shortly. Ankara wasn't sure. She looked over at the dead bodies, then to the revolver next to Trist and the shotgun on the ground not too far from him too. Don't worry. I'm not going to touch it. I have no reason to now that we've won. We're the remaining 3 survivors, right? If you say so. The girl decided to give one final show of trust and leave them aside. Before she left, though, she saw the screens on display. They no longer had Trist on them. Instead, they said, "Error. Multiple trusts detected." Ah, I see. That makes sense now. That's why I'm getting these visions. By getting the trust value high, the connectivity between 2 helmets is enhanced. That means once one deactivates, it's capable of communicating with mine. Problem is, when multiple ones die at once, then it's interference upon interference, and the communication can't be established. So the visions I was getting, they were because the information goes directly between the helmets, which would mean that every helmet contains everyone's personalities and memories in them. Oh wow, that reminds me so much of Doctor Who. This reminds me of that one episode of Doctor Who with the library, where they had their consciousness. Consciousness. What's the fucking plural of consciousnesses? Consciousnesses? That sounds so weird. But yeah, they had their consciousnesses, and they like uploaded them to like a drive, and like it was like the personality as a whole. Like Monica.exe, and like you could like upload it and like play with it and shit. Interesting, but like, yeah. Cool. Kind of, right? I guess maybe. And that's why I knew all these things about them, and why I could tell them about their own selves. When the connection was established, they became a part of my information. Yeah, it sounds so weird, doesn't it? Like, try saying that 3 times, like, consciousnesses. It's not too bad, but like, yeah, just wear it on your tongue. Blah. That's what people are, right? A bunch of information. Memories. Experiences. We're all like computer files, huh? You guys try to pronounce at home. Hyperpolysyllabic sesquipedalianus. Do it. Memories, experiences, everyone is the sum of all those and nothing else. See ya, Sylvie. Existence by osmosis. But enough about that. I'm so tired. Let's go now. Oh, Cora. Before you go, take these. Before the girl could go, Ava gave her 2 keys, the L and S keys. Make sure you don't lose them on the way here. You'll need all of the keys. Thanks. What are you gonna do? Honestly, I kinda have to go to the bathroom. Mastermind thing. Masterminds go to the bathroom. Masterminds always go to the bathroom. Hello, Ryerson. Superbia, Trist are dead. Nvidia's nowhere to be found. Yeah, shocker, right? Ava's going to go potty. And we're doing something on our own. After giving her a wave, Ankara was already moving back towards the exit, far too eager to stay in place and wait for Ava. Soon, she found the secret door embedded into the wall, and as they surmised, it was already open. Right there. Okay. Elevator. So yeah, the G is outside, I see it. Much like Ava had assumed, Nvidia had gone further in. Red flag after red flag, huh? Following after him, Ankara stepped through the room. It was small. It was a small room, unworthy of mention. just a checkpoint to see if the G key had been gained. The door to the elevator opened. Inside was Nvidia, pressing on a button to keep them open for Ankara since he'd heard her walk by. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Finally, she stepped into the elevator. Back off, Grandpa. I trust you haven't done anything crazy, right? That's where Ankara met with Nvidia again, who waved her over to the nearby panel to push every key inside and turn them all. Strangely, the panel took only 8 keys. Only 8 keys, leaving the G key unused. No dialogue from you yet? And here's Ava. Soon after, while they remained in the elevator, they were joined by Ava. Once all 3 of them were inside, it began moving upwards. Where are we going? Outside, I guess. But the exit is on the ground level, and I don't remember an elevator here. That's because this isn't the school you think it is. This is a replica. I figured as much. The question is, how? How does she know this? My boyfriend and my wife and all of us together, huh? We have an open relationship. Could it be? Is she the traitor? Nothing to do now but wait. In maybe a minute, something is going to happen. But first, I want you to think clearly about the keys we found. I want you to think about what they mean. You figured it out? Obviously, just like Madeira Avionics, which is also an anagram. You saw that too, right? Vidya planted that there. Nvidia remained eerily silent, listening to what Avaricia was saying. About the keys. They have a lot of letters on them. Specifically, there's a key for all the letters. Liaspipgitana. Pigtails again, right? Once again, pigtails. Pigtails. I mean, Ava's here. Pigtails, yeah? 2 keys come back multiple times. This is an anagram. What can be made with the letters blah 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 blah? Is it trying to tell us something? Is that the real purpose of the paper we found way back in the first room? Pigtails. Pigtails. That's right. You can form the words A pigtails with them. A pigtails. The note said, A fake with pigtails. The A is fake. The A is fake, I guess. The A is fake. A fake. Pigtails. The A, okay. 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 Did it point towards Superbia? Who else had pigtails here? I guess there was Lux, too. Another good candidate for being a fake. Gula as well. Suddenly, also Gula's not in this fucking thing. Suddenly, a flashback of something else came through Ankara. As though thinking about Luxuria triggered it. The girl began panting heavily. Oh, you remember this now too? She held her stomach and Nvidia inquisitively grabbed her shoulders. I mean, as I've been saying, Lux is a fake with pigtails. But then they also have Gula too. Is something wrong? No hope. She held onto the sides of her helmet in panic. She was having a panic attack regarding Luxuria. Real name, Nico Hope. She could remember what he tried to do to her. He was a guy, and he tried to get her. Calm down. Just stop thinking about it. Yeah, no one wants to remember that shit. Little by little, she gradually calmed down, and her breathing and her breath stopped being so laborious. Nico was dead, and there was nothing else he could do to her. Unless he faked his death, but no, he's dead. Anyway, the keys. The keys. The keys. They're all us. The letters with the keys, they're all representing us. P for Pandora, I for Nvidia, G for Gula, T for Trist, and so on. But there's one that's not part of the group. It's the A key. The anagram isn't talking about pigtails. It's talking about how A is a fake with the pigtails. A is a fake among the rest of the group. The rest of them all. But there are 2 A keys, just like there's Ankara and Avaricia. What does it mean? But before that question could be answered, Nvidia spoke just as the elevator ceased all movements. Are you done with your little talk? Almost. The door will open shortly now. Follow my lead, and you can take off the helmet like this. Alright, let's go then. On your lead. Oh shit, son. Oh shit! Ava reached for her helmet, and Invidia mimicked her. Ankara watched in the cramped space as they fiddled with bits under the jawline, and then they grabbed the sides. It wasn't supposed to come off until we leave this place. What are they doing? Did I make a terrible mistake? Maybe Superbia wasn't a traitor. Maybe I was just overthinking it. Maybe they're both traitors. Faces, 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 face head cannons. Let's go, go, go. Maybe I was just overthinking it. Face reveal. Occam's razor. The most likely suspect was Invidia since he previously vanished and did all this weird stuff. Was Ava the real traitor then? Was I played for a fucking fool like a goddamn fiddle? Come on, simps. The helmets came off. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa, 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 holy, oh lordy! Whoa there, yo! Oh my god, so, yo, green eyes. I see the curtains match the, Akechi? Yo, look at that fucking shaggy ass hair. And Ava though, yo. You're looking mighty fine. Holy shit. Oh no, they're hot! Like I expected, Invidia's a pretty boy. And Ava. MILF? Yep. Alright, we got the simps now. Where them simps at? Where yo simp? Who you simping for? Who you simping for? I love him. Oh, squee! There's a character for everybody. Damn. Oh man, yeah. People are, it's like fucking South Park again, right? Like people are like, your teacher? Nice. Get out of here. They are hot. God damn. So I have a picture, he had fucking green eyes. Well, yeah, like, so interesting that they actually have, yeah, so their eyes do match their everything. Okay, cool. Nice. He's got face studs in like the mole too. Nice detail. Alrighty. Anyone want to commission Ava on the couch? Just like, draw. Who do you want to draw as one of your French girls? We got the Invidia. So Invidia simps are happy. The Ava simps are probably happy. Damn, son. All right. Cool. Well, yeah. Let's draw them on the table like one of our French girls. Let's go. Face reveals. Can we get everyone else? Let's go. It helps if everyone else wasn't dead, but you know. Oh, can we get like their faces here too? Damn it. Whatever. I'm so used to them also with their like helmets too. Like if we see them, there's their sprites too. Might get a little weird to see. It'll take some time to get used to. But let's go. Finally, I can breathe well again. These things are terrible to wear. Anyway, you like gambling, right, Cora? I don't understand what is happening. It's okay. The store behind us will open at the probability of 288 to 1. Do you feel lucky, Cora? Or should I say, Miss Penmill? How do you know my last name? I know everything about you, Miss Penmill. And as for you... Ava pointed at her. More specifically, she did so at the helmet itself, grabbing under the jawline before pulling onto the thing's sides. I mean, who's to say that we were the only one who has fucking morphogenetic fields and shit? You guys are all failing no simp super simp September. It's time for you to surrender your right to live. I'll see you later. That one is meant for me. And then it was dark again. Spider sees you as not the same person. There might be a slight difference. So you happen to see them as sprites later. Okay, that's fine. But as the helmet was removed from Ankara's head, a certain set of directives were triggered to be made manifest. It won't help me now, though. Now I know the directives, but I don't know for which helmet they are. Everything is mixed, or a melange, as it were. If only I knew for which helmets they were for. But maybe you know that. Maybe you can help me. If you can, you know where to go. So they figured us out, though, huh? End. But not a bad end? Not the end. Now we keep going. The art's really nice, though, yeah, like, just in general. So, okay. So that ending, yeah, they figured me out. They knew I was the killer, or they knew I was Mastermind Girl. Well then, guys, it's about time. It's about that time. Let's go. It's time, Superbia. Finally. What will we learn here? What the fuck is that? Okay, oop. There's more, and it's locked. There's more here. Oh my god, look at all this. So is this the true ending? Well, we got this too. We got a couple things to do right here is the main thing. Okay, guys, you ready? Well, okay. before we keep going then, let me see here. Let me restart my recording. You guys ready? We're going! We're going, guys! Oh, man, so... We're on the path. We're almost there. Let's go. Let's freaking fucking go, man. Just, okay. Where are we going from? Where are we going? How do we autofill these choices? Actually, we might have to restart, though, huh? We'll restart. There's more. It keeps growing, y'all. It keeps growing. Okay. How do we... Autofill choices here. Yes. Superbia. Fucking, let's go with Ava. And, sure. Phew! Alright, guys. You guys ready? Let's go. It's time. You said 4 hours? I said it's for what you could see. For what I could see. Well, no matter what, guys, we're going all the way. We are going all the way. Let's go even further. If it takes 4 more hours, if we're going 9 hours, we're going 9 hours. It's just fitting, isn't it? Check below the chart as well. Oh, is there even more? So there's this over here. And down... What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Whoa there. Okay. We come back. This is gonna fucking diverge this. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, start goes down here. 1, 2... Whoa. Whoa. Is this the full chart? Whoa. Okay. I see. Interesting. I see we got a ways to go. Things are gonna get really interesting now. You guys ready? You guys get really interested? Let's go. We're going all the way. NVIDIA, take your shirt off. What? I didn't say anything. Alright. Let's go. NVIDIA, take your shirt off. Oh my god, take your hat off again. Oh my god, squee! Superbia's helmet. Right on, Kane. Yeah, I see you're satisfied. But here's the question. Will we be even more satisfied with the rest of the characters? We'll have to see. Sort C to V. C is read C, then V. Don't sort C to V, but all of C, then all of V. Okay. Okay. Is this an anagram? This looks like an anagram. Oh, hang on a second. You know what I see right here? You know what I see? Is it... Yeah, right? Are we doing this? Hang on a second. First. Two. First to last. Woo! Let's go. You solved it. And it's the... Oh, shit. Okay. I did it again. Meristem. Okay. I fucking did it again. Alright, I guess. Damn it. Well, I mean, not damn it, but okay. What the fuck is this gonna tell us? Not everything's an anagram. Is it, though? Well. Alright. Ugh! I can't believe I went along with a stupid idea. I know. I'm disregarding main solutions. I don't know why it's happening like that. I'm just figuring shit up. You never knew that? Oh, it's so simple? Well, there you go. I mean, just anagrams. I can't believe I went along with a stupid idea. Superbia was alone. The loudmouth girl was wandering the hallway inside Wing A. Whose idea? All the rooms she tried to look into were either completely locked up or they were old rooms they explored before. It's the last time I do something for Biddy. Especially if he's fucking dead now, too. I already have a May card. Ankara can find hers on her own. It just makes, well, here's the thing, like, if a secret solution is easy for me to figure out, then the normal solution is probably hard to figure out, and then vice versa for me specifically in my twisted mind. Ankara can find hers on her own. It's a fun game, Noemi. Yeah, this is awesome. Fuck yeah. Like, it's gonna get really fucking interesting now. Even more than it already was. She probably had more luck in her search than me, too. She paused for a moment. Maybe that's a bit harsh. We all have our own moments of big brainness, you know? I guess we do need to find all of them. This is totally boring, though. There's nothing in these rooms at all. What's the point of checking this wing again? You fucking moron going up and dying on me like that without explaining a single thing. Wait, did he send me here so he'd have free reign to try and escape? Where was the fucking exit anyway? Ugh! Most unique games you've seen so far. Yeah, like, I'm glad that you guys are liking it, y'all. For sure, definitely support it. And also, Miracle Moon is also working on Head as Code, a remaster of, like, you know, like the prequel to this game. So once that comes out, definitely give that a look as well, guys. I'm also going to be playing it, so yeah. She kicked one of the doors in annoyance. Whether it's the first, second, or fourth puzzle. Yes, there are certain times I find secret solutions, which I also have to wonder if I found those secret solutions. In fact, thinking about it, if I go back on the flowchart, hey, Trista's dead. Anyway, so secret solution puzzles. Is it these ones pointing to this right here? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. But like, okay, if it's those secret solutions that make me have to go through the game, then that's gonna be funny. But okay. She kicked one of the doors in annoyance. In one of her hands was a piece of paper. She unfolded it to read it over again. And what do you even mean I'm lying to us? You're lying? And who's us? Us! Uh-oh. This is so dumb! I'm lying to us? What is this note from NVIDIA all about? Growing too irritated to contain herself, she tore the paper to bits and threw it in the trash. A few seconds later, she ran into Ava and Lux, who just so happened to come into Wing A. Ew, Lux is back. Oh, hey. At first, Superbia tried to act like she didn't see them, but it became more and more impossible as the two of them closed the distance. Something even more interactive? Looking forward to it. Ew. Ew, yucky. Ew, disgusting. Have you found anything so far? Superbia was growing frustrated. Again. No, I didn't find anything, but at least with Vinny gone, we've got all the time in the world.
I guess, but there's no point rejoicing about it.
What's the big deal anyway? Look, I want to be nice and whatever, but it's not like our predicament hasn't been weighing down on my mind. We're still going to die if we don't vote in the next hour or so, and honestly, the earlier we vote, the better.
Do you really want to be nice, or are you just saying that like that? I just wanted to not be mean for those who were gone.
I mean, so with my voice for Lux, I'm not going all like, yo, my name's Lux, but I mean, in the context of the story, we're still under the assumption here that Lux is still a boy, or is Lux still a girl, and then the other thing is, like, to masquerade, their voice must still just, you know, sound a bit more feminine, you know what I mean? So I feel like my voice is fine for her. It's like an androgynous sounding voice, so just like it go either way, so like really it's fine. I'm not gonna go super like baritone. That's for other characters. That's for other little girls. Like Natsuki, anyway. What do they care anyway? They're gone, yeah. It's not like they're going to walk up to me and slap me. Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know, Knightley? You missed something. Playable in any order because both spoil something in the other? Yeah, that's from what I hear, Miracle. In fact, so apparently, guys, yeah, with Head as Code and Birth Me Code, they both do spoil something in like one or the other. So while has been, you know, Head as Code, like technically came first, it spoils something in this game, and then yeah, you know, playing this game first will spoil something in the previous game. It reminds me of another game series I played back on GameCube. It's a really obscure JRPG called Baten Kaitos and Baten Kaitos Origins. Those games had something similar where, yeah, like something involving a character or something plot related gets answered in prequel/sequel, just so no matter what, something is going to be spoiled, but it won't, you know, ruin the entirety of the game kind of thing. So yeah, that's just something to note. So yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, let's see. And yeah, this will also be interesting because, yeah, I'll have a different perspective because I know some people have played Head as Code first and then, you know, played Birth Me Code because, you know, Head as Code has been out for a little while, and then now we got this new one here. So now you get to see how it's like when people respond to spoilers and stuff in the first game, having played the second game. It kind of reminds me of like Danganronpa, playing 2 before 1. Like, some things you'll know, like who the mastermind is of Danganronpa 2, and then that entire mystery will be like, you know, will be lost on you. But other things then, otherwise too. No, but I can do that. And as a teacher. The only one we don't know the crime of is NVIDIA, really, I think. As a student, nobody gives a shit. Had to be digested as well. Alright. Nobody gives a shit. And here, you're the same as everyone else. Time for a big ol' info dump, they say. In this segment here, we'll see. That means you're expendable, according to Pandora.
Expendable?
Oh, you guys remember, yeah? Pandora is our leader. Or leader, I should say. Never seen her face. Still gave me directives. What did you just say, bitch? And according to Pandora, yeah, our leader, right? Hate that. Hate it so much. Hate being told what to do. I'm my own girl.
You're your own bitch, yes. Well, we've seen this before. None of this is any useful. What were you doing before anyway? Looking around here for a me card?
Yes, Biddy told you before he croaked.
He did? How awfully nice of you, but I don't think you're going to find anything here. This is a waste.
Luxuria had remained quiet for a while. She made a sign for Superbia. Clearly she wanted to talk without Avaricia around. Most likely related to the team. We should split back up.
Good idea for once. We can cover more ground that way. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, it's cool that you're remastering it and everything like that. Yeah, it's just even just from like the certain the small scenes I've seen, like the small stills, like comparing and contrasting on Twitter. The teacher wandered off, leaving the two girls alone.
Bia, next round, vote for me.
What? What's the point of that? Why are you?
I'll buy you guys some more time. It's okay, I'll be fine. I found a way to not get shot, so I won't die at all.
No, you won't be fine. You are going to die. But you know, thinking about it, it's not like I care that much. Thanks, I guess. I'll go along. At least it means it's not me who's next. She shrugged and split up from Lux before the girl changed her mind. As she walked away, it became clear she was coming towards the corner Ankara was hiding within. The key was still in the lock. If you didn't act quickly, Superbia was going to figure out this door can be opened, and things could spiral out of control. The simplest solution was just to cut the feed for the time being. Okay. So we did that. We're on median here, and here we die is another thing too, which, if we go back, right, is the NVIDIA directive that we're looking for here? This note? I'm lying to us, Ren, right? Just lying to us? Well, okay. We can save that here and probably just jump in, right? TBC. CVT. Alright. CVT. Okay. Torture. Balls and... Okay. Well. Okay. If that's the case. Is it just lying to us? Okay. Are we good? I'm lying to... Whoa there, son. Who's lying to us? Who is us? God damn it, you! You mysterious, sexy green man! I'm lying to us. It's another anagram. The directive. Lying to us. Okay. Lying to us. Here we go. We're gonna hack fucking NVIDIA's helmet. And whatever this could mean, we'll see. NVIDIA's guilty? Guilty of what? Here we go. I'm lying to us. To be continued. Yeah, I know. But I prefer torture. You solved it. Again with this. Okay. NVIDIA's guilty. Blue again? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? We're dead. So, context again for this one. Trist shot us again. Ghoul is still alive in this. And Ankara should be dead. But NVIDIA's still around. By miracle, I could see. By miracle, I was there. It's kind of important? Okay. I latched onto the first compatible helmet there was. I don't know whose this is. With the original broken, there was no longer a need to hack into any other helmets. In fact, there was no longer a way to do so at all. So we're inside of his We're inside of his head? Shrek shows up? Well, you know, that's who I was talking about. NVIDIA Shrek. In fact, there was no longer a way to do that at all. I was stuck in this one. NVIDIA. This is a little bit of a mess. I'm in NVIDIA? Oh man, I'm in NVIDIA's helmet. Isn't he supposed to be dead? And I failed too, must see. I can tell his body is the real deal. This body's the real deal. He was looking towards Ankara's headless corpse. I could tell he was very sad about that fact. As for me, I was having issues with my own sadness over it. Namely, I didn't feel anything. I wonder where the others are. I wonder that too. I bet Trist and Ghoul are making out, aren't they? Gross. Right now, I'm not in a position where I can go spy on them. For once, I feel powerless, and it's not fun. Granted, none of this has been fun. Me. What the fuck? Me. Locate subjects T2 and G2. 2, they say. What the fuck?
Here they are. Here they are, master.
As soon as NVIDIA spoke those words, me appeared on the screen of his vision. A map was presented with the dots of the subjects highlighted onto it. They were on his way to the newer rooms. I guess they solved the puzzle. I'll see me later. Me disappeared from his vision, and he cast one glance towards Ava's body as well. There was a slight sense of sorrow, but also determination coming from him. Then he moved away, back down the stairs. I'm not quite sure what is happening here, and why NVIDIA can summon me like that. I suppose he's the traitor then. I guess this is the most perfect way to confirm it. There's some kind of irony in the fact that I'm in his helmet of all things. What was Vidi's real name? Noemi? We don't know. We don't know. So that tells you something too. On the way to the duo, NVIDIA did not encounter anything strange. Upon meeting with the others, he happened to arrive in the middle of a rather heated exchange. Hello, Sleepy. Hey, you missed a lot. We're currently in NVIDIA's head, and we think he might be the traitor.
You are quite the madman. We required no fewer than 3 gatherings of individuals in order to unearth our leftover keys to freedom.
Maybe Tristis and Marco? I mean, at this point, it's a likely story. What a story, Marco. We can solve the last rooms on our own since we have the time now. But what is a Marco?
The time? The time? It is yet limited, you insensitive, you duplicitous buffoon.
What happened to shooting each other?
At the 6th, we shall duly perish. In your ignorance, you've signed our death warrants.
What is going on here? The two of them interrupted their exchange to quizzically look at NVIDIA. It was as if they didn't recognize him, or perhaps they didn't trust in the fact he really was there. Maybe they'll take their helmets off too, guys. Maybe they'll take their helmets off too, and we'll see Trist's funny face. After all, he should have died already. Yes, I know, I'm back, and things don't look too great. I still have my me card, and I got another from the room I explored. It was the exit. The exit? Can we just leave then? No, it's locked. We need those keys. He pulled out his eye key to show it to the others. And we also need to do a few other things, but I saw the bodies on the way here. Here's the thing. If NVIDIA is the traitor, that means he's the only good one amongst all these assholes. You know what I mean? Like, if he's the traitor, then he is the only one who's good, technically, among us, right? His crime is betraying evil people. So, but yeah. But we also need to do a few other things. But I saw the bodies on the way here. I guess you already took care of that. Yeah, but now I'm feeling like we should have just waited a little.
Of course we should have just waited a little. We're 2, now 3 to explore these leftover rooms. I am still in control of my temper, but it is running at a modicum of its usual threshold.
All the more reason not to eternalize here. What's the time looking like? It's 5 past the hour. So it's 5 past the hour. Thanks, me. No problems. Huh? So what if it's 5 past the hour? Then we should hurry. We have 3 rooms to solve, remember? That means we need to spend less than 20 minutes on all of them.
That is correct. I propose we take the immediate door on the right first.
The three of them forgot their previous anguish in favor of remaining alive together. Despite that, Triss seemed to still have a problem with Nvidia, but he's dared not to bring it up yet. They moved swiftly toward the set of doors, then through the hallway. This fucking room. Inside the suggested first door on the right, they found a reactor. I remember this room. Huh? Yeah, I remember this room. It was one of the weird rooms that weren't like I remembered them. But I've never been here. It's like Cora is inside of Viddy's, like, remember the fucking Pandora? Remember the other me, the other Pandora that we met in the white room? It's like she has a connection with Viddy probably or something. Good. We'll need all the help we can get. Nvidia spoke after two others had already left to explore the room. The more he spoke, the more I had a feeling he was talking to me sometimes. But that's impossible. At 39 seconds, the door locked. Me bypassed this introduction. Me did not appear to give them their question. Trist and Gula panicked a little, figuring out something was wrong with Me's absence. What's our question? What do we need to answer? I don't think we'll need that. We already have help. This will be solved in 5 minutes flat. Whatever could you mean? Me, solve this room. I'm not sure what all this accounts to, but anyway, to solve this room, remember to have to activate the reactor. First we search the boxes, find the cog. It's like you can read my thoughts too. Find the cog and put it in the main reactor. There will be a key too, which we can use to access the second room. Inside there will be a tube. Carry it back and connect it between the reactor and the cylinder with acid. Inside the second room will be the wall machinery too. Shove the second, a coin will come out. It's like Nvidia's like consulting a walkthrough right now. It's like I've become the walkthrough, huh? Yeah, kinda. Take it over here to screw the panel shut after connecting the piece from the cylinder inside. Climb the cable, enter 1170 on the keypad. Attach the cable to the fixed panel and answer. The game has become its own walkthrough. The game is playing itself. The animal will come on the screen of the reactor. Nvidia relayed those thoughts to the others who ramped up their efforts. Gula took the key and left the room while Triss put the cog inside after removing the grating. Gula connected the tube. With that done, she and Triss focused on fixing the panel. Meanwhile, Nvidia climbed the cable before any of the others could do so and reached the panel up there to enter the code on the keypad. Jesus. Finally, the group connected to the cable and fixed the panel together to make the writing on the side of the reactor change. Another small panel opened too, revealing some items inside. Nvidia took the key and he gave the me card to Gula. Only a singular me card? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let me out. Our true enemy is time. Nvidia grabbed the... Man, they fucking speedrunning this shit now. Yeah, they're speedrunning both me code now. Nvidia grabbed the bowls from the compartment that the door unlocked. No more than 5 minutes after they came in, they were already out again. This room hadn't posed a problem or scare whatsoever. Nvidia. Oh, my eye. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let me just, Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I thought a contact was trying to like force his way out of my eyes or something. We're good. Nvidia, I think you're the mastermind. What do you think? Possibly. But if you kill me now, you're not going to leave alive. What are my chances of leaving this place alive anyway? That's up to you.
So, you're the mastermind behind our abduction?
I never confirmed that. I'd like to keep you on your toes. But we have more rooms to solve and very little time, so let's get going. Jesus. He left the room first. He heading over to the second door. He went right across the hallway. He turned the doorknob, only realized it was locked. We have a problem. It's locked? Can't you unlock it with your mastermind psychic abilities? I told you I didn't confirm anything about that. No, I can't open this. I'm not Superman, you know, or even Lex Luthor. What about Super Bia and Lux Luthor? God damn it. No, okay. I kind of want to see that fan art. Let's get Lux Luthor and Super Bia as Superman. He pushed the bowls aside on the ground. Wrong! Like Lex. Like Lux. Blah, blah, blah. Leaving them in the hallway. The others didn't seem to mind, since none of them even knew what the bowls would be for. Which course of action is proper? I guess we should head to the third of this set of rooms then. How do you know there are 3 rooms? It's been like that since the start. Everything here is some multiple of 3. The group set off again, together, toward the southern room. They passed around the corner and made their way to the final door. They opened it and entered, only to find a fucking useless fucking storage closet. A giant mess. This must be some storage closet. Look at all the stuff around here.
There even is an aquarium. Should we surrender our right to live here, we shall spend our slumber with the Ichthyophana.
Even though it actually was empty of fishes, it was still full of liquid. Isn't that just a fucking... I mean, we're probably talking about something else, but I like to think Ghoul is talking about a water cooler as a fucking aquarium. The closer they wandered to it, the denser the air seemed to be. Isn't your skin itchy?
A little, I suppose.
That's not water. That's fucking acid, you idiots! The itching is because it's tugging out of skin in the ambient air. Look who's back. Before the horror of that situation could settle, the door locked. 39 seconds had passed when me appeared, this time giving their question uninterrupted. I see you've made your way to the room. This means we're very close to the end. Good. I will not keep you for long. The acid will slowly fucking eat you. Oh, I suggest in perhaps 20 minutes at most. You'll stop being functional. That means you must leave as soon as possible through the second door. No worries. Once this room is solved, you won't need to come back here. The next room also leads back outside for your convenience. Your question for it is... Who are two characters in this test? There is a very important test taking place here. The question is for you to figure out who the two characters involved in this test are. There is also a proper order to the answer, which you must find too. Please hurry. Your time is limited, and if you die, you'll surrender your right to live. Final puzzle room? Oh, lordy. I'll see you later. Not the white room, though? Okay. So this is still a puzzle room. Time already begun counting. The three of them were in the small room with 2 minutes on the clock already elapsed. Quick, then. We have to get to the other room fast. NVIDIA, what do we do? Me. Solve this room. Sorry, Cap. I can't do that. I have no idea what's in this room. NVIDIA remains silent. That's right. I've never seen it before, so you're on your own. Please enjoy this complimentary disintegration, courtesy of the house. Okay, fine, I'll stick with you, but I'm only going to speak my mind when I have an idea. I guess it didn't work for all the rooms. We're on our own now. We're on our own. Search. Now. NVIDIA, Tristan, Gula. The three spread around this mess as best as they could, all of them searching through the piles of things furnishing this entire place. Cool, Arcadia. And also, let's see, deduction. Deduction, NVIDIA, and me. Well then. So what does that say for him, man? What does that say for NVIDIA? With every passing moment, the few seconds remain in our existence. I can't find anything here. It's a giant mess. Plus toys, books, computer parts, boxes, weird things you don't want to mention and say out loud. Probably inside of my panty drawer. It never ends. How can a place be this messy? It looks like my room. Yes, this is a bit of a problem.
Let's not waste any modicum of time. Let's try looking for a key or something like that.
No matter how much they searched, it was in vain. They didn't find anything resembling a key. The range of vision was too small. They could spend another half hour searching through this mess and still find nothing. There's got to be a faster way. Maybe if we try to sort by material, sort by size, sort by shape. What could they do? Try sort by shape? And I told you guys NVIDIA is the fucking protagonist. I said this from the beginning. NVIDIA is the fucking protagonist of the game. And if not NVIDIA, it's Superbia. NVIDIA is the fucking protagonist, yo. He really is. Sorting by shape? Sure, I'll pile all these randomly shaped objects over there and you take the squares, while Ula can take the circular ones. The group activated itself as one, separating a lot of items into 3 distinct piles. However, a problem came very soon.
There are far too many obnoxious objects on my side now. The tower has toppled.
And this is not going to work. My own side's getting really full now. Hey, Vidi, where are you? NVIDIA couldn't even be seen anymore. Just one of his arms and bits on this helmet sticking out of the piles that things have fallen over. With a strong pull, the 2 others yanked him out of the heap. Oof. This isn't going to work. Besides, we're blocking our way out too. He pointed towards Trist's side. The door was barely visible anymore. All 3 piles were destroyed in favor of the gently spread mess around. The 3 of them then resumed thinking about it. Let's see, we could also sort by size.
Removing objects of considerable great size first may indeed uncover the dwarfish ones.
Using Gula's side to store the large object, the trio obscured the aquarium after a short while. One object fell into it, splashing some acid around, but nobody was thankfully hit. Ugh, smells like burnt plastic now. I can't wait to get out of here.
My olfactory senses are not disturbed. Are you certain?
Doesn't matter. Do you see anything special? I can see those things, yes. There are 3 keys. No, wait, they're just pieces of paper. Can't use those as keys.
Why would there be paper keys?
Do I look like I know the answer to that one? One of them has a letter I on it, and it's kind of shaped like one of our ornate keys. The others have G and P on them. That makes I, G, and P. That makes pig. That makes pig. Any others? The group searched more and more. They found a few, including a torn one. That one's unreadable. What do the others spell out?
Letters L, S, T, A, and I are transcribed on them. Last, at last, at last, at last. Last, perhaps? No. The I would be missing. Then, tails per hour?
Is that it then? Pigtails? But what does that give us?
Please retain your grip upon your equestrian companion and wait for a singular second. This corner contains a box I may open.
She pointed out which had been prior. There indeed was a box. A large metallic box reminiscent of the ones in the very first classrooms.
A small panel housing numbers under the side, allowing us to enter a code. What shall it be? We require a rapid escape. Our time is diminishing greatly.
Already a few minutes have passed. Video coughed a little as though the acid was getting to him a little quicker than the others. Entering letters as numbers. That's 1697201911219.
Too long.
Then there's pig. Is that correct? Yeah, there is. What do we do with it, do you think? Just seems odd to me. What should I do with the pigtails? P-I-G. Pandora, Nvidia, Gula. Add pig to pigtails? What the fuck? What would only be in tails? No. Oh, man. What should they do with pigtails? Pigtails. Huh. P-I-N-G. That's just keep only pig from pigtails. Let's try this one out. Try using only pig then, which would mean we get 1697 as a code.
Negative. It's too short or simply wrong to answer altogether.
Seems formatted like a date. Just having a year is not enough. In that case, maybe we. Okay. So, okay. It could be then. All right. So it will go then. Month, day, and year potentially, or this could just be, I don't know. We'll see. Subtract pig. If we subtract pig from pigtails, we only get tails. I wonder if that will work. Keep just tails. That's 2019 1219. If you remove pig,
it fits. It's the answer.
Cool. After entering the code in the box's lock, it came open. The side slid to reveal nothing. Inside the box was nothing.
God damn it!
Hey, it's not like you to swear. Can't blame you though. Who the hell made this fucking puzzle? It's hardly even a puzzle. What if you didn't put the anagram correctly?
You are correct. Perhaps I should hold back. Ugh.
Anything inside at all?
It seems not. But wait, there are a few markings. They say scream for help.
Scream for help? Help! When Triss screamed for help, as the boxer demanded, the nearby door unlocked on its own. The group did not wait much longer. All three of them lunged at the door so well that it remained shut, unable to open under the limited space. Guys, stop. We have to make some space. Nvidia and Gula threw a bunch of things away, and the door was able to open. With a strong pull, the three opened the way in and lunged inside, falling down to a group of Kgohpros. But the box did not remain open. The door closed behind them. Ooh, how ornate. Ooh. There's who wants to paint Triss like one of the French girls? Triss was the first to stand up. He felt the nearby wall and pushed onto the light switch to illuminate the second room of this duo. This place was a splendid manor, or at least looked like a splendid manor's bedroom. But is it Superbia's panty drawer? But some elements in it were a little off. The door in the bottom corner clearly led outside, and the ornate feeling of the room clashed heavily with it. Let's search this place here and escape before we run out of time. So we can talk to them as well. Gula and Triss, let's do it.
Do you happen to have anything on your minds?
About the bed. Hey, Ula, tell me, does this room make you feel uncomfortable?
Quite, but it is probably not for the same reason as our obese companion.
I wouldn't say obese, but, well, you lack your big words. Anyway, what's the deal then? Obese isn't really a big word for anything. Maybe you're just terrible at words.
While they are very private matters, I suppose I may allow you one piece of insight. Once a very long moment back, I have found myself within the premises of such a room. Nothing happened before your imaginative mind leaps to sort of conclusions, yet it makes me feel both dread and excitement.
Is this Lux's room or some shit?
I would not be able to explain the exact reason. Perhaps it reminds me of our diminutive fallen companion who had a ferocious private strategy.
I see. Is it the same reason you're dressed in a rather, shall we say, inappropriate way? Looks like, even though we added the pig to the tail, now we gonna guess some tail.
Of course not. What do you mistake me to be? Some uncouth harlot?
Yeah?
I merely enjoy about tinkering with mechanical devices, nothing more, nothing less, and such activities require focused manual labor.
That's just what she was wearing when she was abducted, just like the laser tag outfit or Superbia's cheerleader uniform. And about Lux, better not let her know that he probably planned to do unspeakable things to her. Oh no. Fuck Lux! Lux is a piece of shit! Anyway.
Is there any other topic you care to discuss in any case?
Any ideas? Ghoul in the bedroom? We haven't even seen her face yet. What about what to do here? Just so we're on the same page.
That suspiciously sounds as though you posed a question for me to simply elevate your own standing by explaining to me, a woman, about what we're about to do in lieu of an actual question.
If you don't want to answer it, that's fine too.
It's precisely why I will answer it. There definitively are a few things hidden within the confines of those portraits. As usual, searching drawers might prove fruitful. Though the bed, I shall remain away from it, more than likely.
I'll respect that. I guess it's the best I can do. Did you just chime him for chatting for macho behavior? Oh, shut up.
Excuse me?
No, not you. It's just, never mind. Let's just carry on.
Is there any other topics you care to toss? What's my bust size again?
I'll talk to you later. I should be present here then. So guys, Gula, Nvidia, and you are in the same room together. Wait, Tris too. Anyway, okay, so, let's talk to him as well. Let's talk to our man. What's the matter about the bed? This room. Did you see that bed? It's outrageous. What about it? Something like that is completely unsightly. This ruins the feng shui! You don't need a bed this expensive looking in order to have a good night of sleep. Anyone who has this bed must have thrown so much money out of the fucking window. I would agree, but, well, it's their money. They can do what they want with it. Should they really be allowed to do what they want with it? Next you'll tell me if they want to buy a gun, then sure, that's fine too. That's what I do with my fucking money, says the guy with the gun. Okay, you got me. Our time's shorter and shorter, but anything else? Okay, gunman. Superbia's lines wrote themselves. I can tell writing for Ghoul would probably be pretty taxing, right? Because it's like, let me guess, you have to write them normally and then just like ostentate the fuck out of them using like the thesaurus or something. It sounds like Stephanie Meyer. Oh man, I was thinking about this room. Yes. Wow, the layout suits the school map. It doesn't feel like this room belongs here. Unfortunately, I think I missed dialogue as well in the beginning acid room, but yeah, maybe we can go back. Doesn't feel like this room belongs here. Not only are the furniture completely displaced, but it feels stretched. It's not the usual size or shape for a bedroom. You've got a point. What do you think it means? This is a reproduction. No, wait, this is one of the reproductions. This entire place is a reproduction. We're not really in the school. We're probably somewhere in fucking Nevada again. Have you seen... It's like... Imagine the fucking facility in Nevada for Zero Escape, right? Imagine it really is just like some fucking rec center. It's just like Fun Time America, right? Just like, we do birthday parties. We make themed birthday parties, and then, you know, Zero went there is like, I want a birthday party that's just like a fucking death game. Just like, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Yeah, Gundam's line as well. Just anyone who has to go like overtly fancy and talk like not like a fucking normal person. Oh, come on, you noticed it too, no? There's no window anywhere. But behind the curtain, no window. The doors, all their windows are obscured. Everything's all blacked, you could even say. Even anything that resembles an exit, you can't stay outside. It's always blocked off. I see, but that's kind of generic. I mean, more. Don't you have an idea what to do in this room? Oh, alright, just searching around, I guess. Who is your personal favorite character, Miracle Moon? Like, of the characters you create, I'm sure they're all your children, even though they're all kind of delinquents. But who is your favorite and who is your least favorite? And of this game, I know you've written characters also for Head As Code then too, so... And we're just searching around, I guess, so the usual stuff. Can't be that bad. If there are only 2 rooms here, we already have 1 solved, and we don't even have to go back to it either. This is a pretty easy room, all things considered. Cool. So we talked to them. Can I actually investigate anything, or I should just, like, look at the items again? We better do that. So we can actually take a look around like this. This is not a normal bed. Isn't it obvious? We're in a special hotel. I thought the stuff around the room would have made that evidence. No, I mean, there are no special hotels here. Not in this city or in the next. Sure, we have hotels. It ain't no love hotel. This ain't no Persona 3. But those are just that. Hotels. They're not special hotels. Semantics, then. Upon noticing Triss was going to argue again, he waved his hand dismissively. Don't make me shoot you! Superbia. Good lines. Yeah. Look, I get what you're saying. Either way, this is a room for... sex. Which doesn't belong in a school environment. Makes me want to forget. Beam. Indeed. What is this sex? Can I eat it? Exactly, but anyway, this bed has a silver key under the pillow. For the Tooth Fairy, there's generally never only one key, so this room probably has others. We should probably find them and get out. He pocketed it, manner of speaking. NVIDIA took a search elsewhere. I told you he's the protagonist, guys. I fucking told you. He really is, though. From what I know, if each room corresponds to someone in the group, then this room has got to be Lux's. Not to mention the room attached to this one. It was really messy. He said in the director's office, didn't he? His room gets really messy and is at home here. The director's office? Huh. This chair looks very strange.
That's because it is not a chair. This clearly constitutes a sled.
Rosebud. How can you see this as a sled? You're like writing for Ava 2? Tonal shift? Rewrite? Yeah. Is it one of those situations where as you get to know a character more, like, the characters write the plot type of situation, not like the plot writes the characters? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Game of Thrones kind of situation. Yeah, just because, like, if you have, like, an original outline for them to follow, but then, like, the way that they go about, like, you know, the way that they develop kind of makes that original timeline or original roadmap not really work out anymore, then yeah, just make it, you know, make it more fitting to them. Otherwise, people complain about characters acting out of character. How can you see this as a sled? There's a place to hang on to, sure, but you'd be bent over this thing, and the whole time, oh, it's what? Oh, yeah, it ain't no sled. You gotta bend over. Bend over what now? The bottom has beams across, which would get in the way of obstacles.
Mayhap it is neither a seat nor a sled in that case. My process of elimination, I can conclude it has to be a bed.
How much kinky shit is in Lux's rooms? Ew. There's a real bed over there. This is clearly just some kind of seat. Oh god. Just make sure you guys wash your hands after being in this room, I'm gonna say. Let's just be careful not to touch anything if it's Lux's rooms, okay, guys? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's just not examine this any longer than necessary. It's just a seat, and it's nothing important. Besides, I can't sit at all. Yep. Let's look at these curtains. Characters do what they want, just put down paper. That's honestly one of the best ways to do about it. I am gonna play ahead of code. Yep. Those curtains are rather plain compared to the rest of the room.
I was unable to locate anything worthwhile either behind or onto these elegant straps of cloth.
Elegant? I just said they were plain.
Be that as it may, even plainness can carry itself with an air of elegance.
Even an impure-looking girl can spout nonsensical dribble. Yes. How much items do we got? We have just the key still. Alright. The more you see of Lux, the more you think about Lux, the more you hate him. Yep. This portrait is loose. After a little bit of fiddling, NVIDIA managed to detach its corner from the wall.
Pray accept my assistance.
Because that's another thing, too, when you think about it. Because, like, what was Gula and Lux's relationship before entering the death game, right? Which then also, yeah, just, it's also in the things that you don't think about. Or just, you know, that could have happened but didn't happen and everything. Just everything. Just, yep. All I'm going to say is Caramel Dance is dead. And it's all Lux's fault.
Pray accept my assistance.
Together, the wolf and the cow both managed to take the portrait down, revealing an indented area behind it, occupied by a safe. This means we only need to piece together some kind of code. A birth me code?
You say that as if the operation was already, as they say, in the bag. Yet I have no idea what the code may include.
Interestingly enough, there are no numbers on the safe. However, there are letters, all 26 of them to be precise. I'm not sure what to make this. Let me guess, birth me code. Imagine, right?
This combination does not work like the one you may expect. One can lightly press upon the dial to implant their selection rather than stopping and reversing.
And that means the combination might just be longer than 3 letters.
Additionally, there is a small engraving that says T21 plus S21 plus H321. Bingo! And I am at a loss to what this could possibly mean.
Perhaps. Commission the Caramel Dancer before you played the game? I was gonna, yeah, Alex. Imagine. I see you still got the NSFW though version too, though. Uh-oh. Well, main thing with that too is, the main thing is just that picture does have some inaccuracies. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, anyway.
Perhaps we have to find something that is related to the safe or was found. I think we'll have to figure that out.
Okay.
Puns that include the word safe are overdone, but it doesn't say anything about the use of a safe word. I am not convinced the enunciations coming out of your mouth are given any thought. Please cease, or you will be terminated. You should terminate this lock instead.
Triss is just sniffing panties, probably. That's what he'd do. As much as NVIDIA wanted to try opening the safe, without the combination, it would prove to be futile. This is why the group left it alone for now. Figuring out how... Yeah, well, that's definitely a fun thing, Miracle. Having a big secret with the character that will only get revealed after a certain point. And then when you go back to those earlier scenes, it completely changes your opinion or the way that you view that character. And also, changes those scenes just, be viewed in, completely different light. I could definitely never go back and look at Lux the same way again. Same thing with some other characters. I mean, in general, that's always definitely just a fun thing to write around. Check the curtain just one more time. Hadn't seen any location with these curtains before. I feel like if we had a different group composition, someone among us might have, though. I'm willing to bet this room lays to someone or another. Same person that the previous room last likely. But it doesn't mean anything regarding our answer. And this one. It's... I like this line from him. It's lit, fam. Who even says that? God, you're so cringe, Vitty. I don't think there's a way to turn on this light. Even if there was a way, I doubt it would be in any way helpful. You missed Noemi, you missed the horrible scene. You missed the infamous scene, Metagenesis. You missed the scene where Lux tried to do some sexual stuff. It was revealed Lux is a boy, Ava is a pedophile, and Lux is not to be trusted. Basically, Lux is the worst character in the game. Confirmed, without a doubt. But yeah, we're here now. Just, Lux is not to be trusted at all. And if there was anything fluorescent, we'd just be erasing it by doing that. A bundle would be fun, for sure. And if there was anything fluorescent, we'd just be erasing it by doing that. Thankfully, there's none of that anyway. Okay. And this one. This is the left table. I would assume, given the presence of two surfaces associated to the sides of the sleeping aid, this is an enclosed space for two patrons. Can't put games on pre-order, even if bigger companies can. Yeah, it's a little favoritism, isn't it? Well, maybe it's something you have to pay to be able to do that kind of thing, which is, whatever. Whatever. It wouldn't kill you to say bed instead of fucking sleeping aid, you ostentatious Thor's bitch. Yeah, okay. Perhaps attempted it at the very least. But the drawer sequestrated a brass key. I'm learning so many new words too. While talking, she had opened it. Looking inside, NVIDIA confirmed it before taking it out. I think we're done here, unless we need to take a drawer with us. After all, there's something written inside of this drawer. On the bottom, so this might be the last puzzle room too, guys, which would be interesting. On the bottom of the drawer is an engraving. No basket, no box, no marble, and nothing else. Weird. What do you think it means? I haven't the faintest. What do you think it means then? No basket, no box, no marble. In other words, it is not a picnic. Picnic basket boo-boo. In other words, it is to starve, while demanding the marble, and die. Is it a quote? Did you find that on the internet? Who are you talking to exactly? Your mannerisms render me increasingly worried. Nobody's sorry. Let's just keep the drawer in mind to check back on it when we need to. Just having fun, sorry. The witch in gold has nothing to do with any of this. Don't take anything I thought about just now seriously, unless... Drawer. But I hardly know her. Just draw her like one of my French girls. Fork, they say. What fork you talking about? Who'll be forking on the bed? Okay, I don't think we can do anything with those portraits until we can find all three keys. Which then the other one. This table has a light on it. I could toy with it, but the drawer is more interesting. Opening, Trist pulled out something which had an indescribable purpose. He put it back into just as quickly. No touching that anymore. Not touching that anymore. Have fun with it, I guess. Ooh. What was in Lux's nightstand drawer? Oh, I bet it's the same as my mom's, Eddie. That's my mom's, Eddie. Ugh. It's a good thing there's convenient tissues right next to those as well to wipe my hands off. He disappeared in a hurry, clearly flustered. Nvidia shrugged, picking up the object and expanding it for a longer moment. Why would you need that? What is that? What is that, Nico? Well, Nico. Oh, boy. Nico, no. So I see we got a fork. Cool. Yeah, it was a strange large plastic fork. Except one of its teeth was situated at the bottom. It was round, as if it wasn't made for stabbing, but for other nefarious purposes. Ah, I see. So that's a fork. Nvidia didn't keep hold of it for too long. Let's get some gloves or something for that one. It's a fork. Ah, I thought it was like a meat tenderizer or something. Yeah, I guess we can eat our food with it, you know? We could get onto a bowl of rice and just start doing it like this. Cool. Nice fork. Nvidia didn't keep hold of it for too long, instead focusing on the rest of the stuff in the drawer. Why did Nico go for forks when he could go for I don't know, sporks? Sure. Nice. How nefarious. Yeah, nefariously eating some of that for steak. A few papers were scattered around, nothing really interesting. Let's celebrate by eating other people's food. But there's something else in there. Let's see. He removed the gold key from the drawer before closing it. Just like Trist, Nvidia didn't stick around either. The two boys had been in a bit of a hurry to get this over with before Gula came to check on them, avoiding an awkward conversation. She's like, it's just like the forks I have back home. I don't understand what they found. What kind of food would you eat with that fork anyway? I guess someone just tried to be funny by leaving that there. Oh. Hey guys, what are you hungry for? I'm hungry for some meat. Regardless, before Nvidia put it back in, I could see some words were engraved on the curve. They said the other drawer in the alphabet, spaces count too. Okay. Nice. So we got let's check everything. Do we still have the fork? Yay, we still have the fork. Hang on. Do we need to go back to the other room? Can we go back through the other room? Knock, knock. Who's there? This who? Dissolved is what we'll be if we go up that fucking door again. Oh, I get it, because it leads back to the messy hallway with the acid gas in the air. I hope I didn't miss anything in the previous room. Probably not, though. We just have to check these things now. But also, chandelier. Lexicon, they say? What lexicon? Excuse me? What lexicon? Lexicon? I'm trying to go back and see. Lexicon. You want cat food, Palix? I'm trying to see Shadow or Samuel's comment. I can't find it. Or what message? Again, I can't see the chat often. It sometimes just moves too fast. Sometimes you get distracted by massage. Sometimes you get distracted by forks. You know what I'm saying? What the fork is going on? Samuel. Many bundles on Steam or what's up? What? Lexicon? What? I don't know. I'm trying to see. Anyway. So yeah, Nvidia's just going to pocket that for later. I mean, you know, it's too high. Under extras on the title page is the lexicon that gradually fills in as you play through the game. So what you mean is, yeah, you're talking about extras lexicon. This right here. Okay. Which, all these different terms are unlocked doing different things, yeah? Probably like some secret messages and shit. We also have CG art, which we have almost all of, actually, which is cool. Okay. Once you're done, we can definitely do that if we have time to, and just check out, like, look at our memories. It's too high. Nobody here is going to mess with it. Don't get on the bed, too. No bouncing on the bed. Not to mention, it looks like it costs a fortune. Whoever had this, they got a lot of money somehow, somewhere. What the hell is Lux's job, right? Assuming. But okay. Still too high. No surprise there. Okay. Triss was messing with his portrait when Nvidia came up to him. Don't break it. That kind of portrait's worth a fortune. This portrait's worth can go to hell when we're going to die, and if we don't make it out of here. Check iTeen Ecofilm? You mean the name? I mean, might as well check it right now, right? Because that's supposedly Ava's name. Might as well. if it's even in here. Werewolf Mafia, Deja Vu, Cool S, iTeen Ico Film. Source, character. Help. Help. Okay. Help. Hey, there's Superbia. Help, they say. Help. You'll get stuck to the bed. A small piece of paper fell from where he snatched it on the fly. Opening it, he read the contents. It's written 2141. What would be a year? 2124? Okay. No, it can't be a year. That's way in the future. Way in the future, they say. Okay. But yeah, hey guys, what do you guys do with your forks? Yeah, how many forks do you guys have at home? I think I have about like 15 myself. I like the purple one. Purple one's my favorite. It's my mom's Eddie. That's a way in the future. The numbers are a set of 2. It's U and X. Oh, I wonder who it is. Help. Oh, that makes sense. It actually is just the letters U and X. And this is a solo portrait unlike the rest. Does this help? I'm not sure, but maybe the fact the paper also had a square on it might. Okay. Check it one more time. U and R. They're a common way to say you are, but otherwise I have no idea. Guess I just leave most of this room solving to the others. I'm honestly tired. You can't be tired. Yes, I can. I am tired right now. Proof. I just realized it's not a U and R, but U and X. Cool. How about these ones? If I tuck in the portrait like this, one of them can move. The lower one slowly slid along the wall, rotating around its central axis until a piece of folded paper fell from it. This says something like a bunch of numbers. 2112, which means by putting them together it's 2112. Or 33? Feels like I'm missing something. They're not numbers, they're positions of the alphabet. That makes U and L, but I have no idea how they work together. We're spelling a name or something? Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. There's also a triangle next to them. The piece of paper was added to the rest of their meager findings. Okay, if this is not a spoiler, actually, Miracle Moon, so we can get a confirmation, what point in time, what year does this game take place? If that's a spoiler, well, okay. But, alright. I'll understand. I like this painting. Which one? The one below or the one above? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm sure Sigma has a bunch too. That's not the answer, and you know it. I think he just likes both, that's all. I have one with Sigma's name on it. As for me, the upper one gives me the chills, and the lower one, I do not like this painting, Biddy. The landscape smug aura mocks me. I don't like this painting. It's smug aura mocks me. I like it. Alright, cool, let's go this one. Yeah, so Ankra's inside of Viddy's head. She's dead at this point. These portraits are a little strange. The upper one doesn't move, but the lower one. By using the 3 keys they found, the duo undid the locks on this frame of the bottom portrait. It looks as though it could move, unlike the one on top. So Triss gave it a good shove. He grasped the corner and began rotating it on the wall. A few seconds of doing this back and forth to see if anything would come out of it. Triss made a piece of paper fall to the ground from beyond the portrait. Piece of paper. I saw that. What did it say? It says made of air. And it has a small hexagon next to its name, next to it too. So it's like a riddle. Maybe. It's probably linked to whatever the safe has for the combination. What is it? What is made of air? Empty space? Oxygen? Close enough, but I don't think it's that figurative. And besides, air is an empty space. I think it means it's more of a literal sense. So that is A, I, and R then. Yes, which would mean Ira? It's too soon to say right now. Ira. Ira and Locke sitting in a tree? Gross. Ew. Check everything we have. Ira and Locke's. Ew. Alright, talk about the safe. Okay, so we have 3 pieces of paper giving us some strange letters. First, there's one with air written on it, and we apparently need to scramble it. Then with the X on it, and one with U, L as well. According to the safe, we have some guidelines that give us the order for them to go in, I think. The year. Ah, my favorite year, just like Mega Man. Have you eavesdropped, you duplicitous buffoon? Can't help it. This room is rather small. Anyway, what's the combination like then? Enter the combination. Okay. So we're going with the combination. Triangle on it. 2124, 2112, 2124. T, okay, 221, S21, H321, 2124. Okay. Made of air. A-I-R, T, So what's, okay, H321, S21. Made of air with an hexagon on it. Hexagon is like 6. Hexagon, so hexagon okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, hexagon. Yeah, alright. Okay, so this means triangle, square, and hexagon, right? Square, triangle, hexagon. Alright. So 2-1 of triangle, S2-1, and H3-3-2-1. Okay, simple enough. And let's also use the fork too. Other drawers of the alphabet. Yeah, the fork, right? Other drawers of the alphabet, spaces count too, engraved on it. So we need, okay. Interesting. Well, okay, let me just double check this here. So, hexagon. A-I-R-H. A-I-R corresponds with, well, that's 1, 2, 3 in that order. And then we have, what the fuck? Wait, okay. 21, 21. S21 and T21. S21 and T21, though. S21, T21. 2 then 1? Like, is it 21 or is it the second one and then the first one? Which then? Yeah, okay. Doing this again. S and T. So we have S. Well, okay. Triangle is 2112. S is 2124. Another one of these. Steins Gate, they say. I can see you being a big fan of that. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so 21 in the alphabet once again. Isn't that U? That's a U, right? And then 24. That's the X. Yeah, okay. Then T. 21 is the U. And the 12 is the L, right? So L, okay. Alright. So then T21, okay. T21 plus S21 plus H321. There's probably another step to this puzzle after this too, right? We'll see. Equals, okay, T2 and 1. U. No. No. L. Never mind. T2 then 1. So there's 2s and 1s everywhere. It's getting confusing. Okay. L U plus S21 24 X Luxuria, just Luxuria. Yeah, Luxuria. It's Luxuria. According to what we found, it wasn't that hard to put together. Seems like the directors are obvious now. Reverse the letters and add them up. Yeah, that's Luxuria. The instructions were clearly leading us to that, and there's just one thing the word could be given those letters. What do forks have to do with this? I know. Just, we'll tell you when you're older. That was quite rapid. I'm good at associating random stuff together like that. This is rather easy, as if it was made for just one person to solve. I guess we have a code then. And also, I assume this means this room has a clear link with Luxuria. Gula stopped talking and started crossing her arms and walking away. Triss disregarded her, focusing on the matter at hand. Did Gula... There's also an idea, like, did Gula not know? Gula might not have known Lux's true everything. Let's open the safe. Oh god, acid. That's the door that leads back to the hallway. No point going through it again unless we want to dissolve. Okay, so yeah, this safe, of course. According to everything we found, the combination should be... Wait, what was it again? It's Luxuria, so enter already. Right, just give me a second. You do turn the dial, pressing on the top of it when selecting the appropriate letters. After doing so, everyone held their breaths. Wolf-themed boy pulled on the doors. It came open. What the fuck? So, if Lux kept... Okay, so Lux kept a nice fork in the drawer, an entire safe full of only these utensils. Yeah.
Might this safe contain a card of some variety, perchance?
Yes, there's one of those in there. Just one, though. Here, you can have it, Trist. He gave the key over to the other boy while grabbing a strange key with its teeth shaped like the letter A. Then he handed it over to Gula.
Generous, aren't we? The safe cannot possibly only contain these two items of significance, I presume.
You're right. There's also a piece of paper. Judging by all the other rooms, it should point us directly to solution. He read it aloud. It says 6, 5, 25, 25Y, 22, 1, 11, 8 test. Thinking about it again with alphabets again, huh? Alphabets again? Something's probably not right, though. Interestingly, I don't think we have to touch the letters, but we certainly have to do something with the numbers. Maybe we can substitute each number for a letter in the alphabet? Except it doesn't make any sense. Fey Vak test is pure nonsense. And why is there a letter in the spaced lineup that's already uncovered? Wouldn't the letter Y also be 25 like that? Something's amiss. Do you believe we have unearthed the necessary components to solve this room's mysteries? Maybe, maybe not. How long will the stream end? How long will it last? We're going all the way. In fact, probably, with the way we're going, is probably 3 more hours, maybe? Something. Like, we've got this, we've got some other things. We're near the end of the game, though. This might be the last puzzle room, is what they're saying. I mean, if we open the safe, then it's safe to say we're ready to go. I don't know. I think about it for a few more, okay? I'll be waiting here, I guess. Gather back at the safe when everyone's ready to go. No turning back once we do so. Looking at our items. We're missing, well, just things that exit out of the room, right? 6, 5, 25, 25Y. 2, 2, 1, 11, 8 test. Y, 2, 2, 1, 11, 8 test. No basket, no box, no marble. Jesus, alright. No basket, no box, no marble. No basket, no box, no marble. Some, marble madness, guys. Head out of the stream. Peace out, blood. The rest will be on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. And, yeah, hope you check out the rest of the game as well. But, yeah. Okay. 6, 5, 25. 6 fucking 5, 25. Just goddamn it. I'm trying to think, goddamn it. Trying to fucking think. Trying to fucking think. What is something like... So test has to mean something, right? Confused about the forks? Oh, we don't know. We don't need to call attention to the forks anymore. They're just forks, guys. Just forks. Just forks and only forks. Only forks, guys. No need to worry about them. No need to worry. No need to worry. No need to worry at all. Well, okay. Here's... Yeah, we have to use the fork, huh? We have to use the fork. Which... Alphabet, spaces count 2. If we count the spaces... The spaces, yeah? Okay. So... What do they mean by the spaces? Because... Yeah. Okay. We have all the evidence, right? Other drawer is the alphabet. Spaces count 2. Engraved on it. Spaces count 2. Well, we should have everything, right? Maybe? Director's office. Yep. Everyone ready? I'll open the door. It's no wasting time. We're all part of that test thing. Gwilla remained off to the side this whole time, letting them figure it out. She didn't look unconcerned, but busy thinking. Let me out. The answer is... Who are in the test? Who are in the test? Let's try a couple things first. Not this. Let me just see what response it gets. Check the alphabet. Alright. We'll check the alphabet. Okay, actually, you know what? I actually think I know exactly what it is. Let me just type in Miracle Moon first. Miracle Moon. You're a bad man. Okay, so what we're doing here, guys, so... 6 of the alphabet, right? 6 of the alphabet. Which... Huh. There's Y, okay. Okay. If the Y's at the very end... So the Y's at the very end, right? The Y's at the very end, which means it's the same. Like, that we're not dealing with Y's at all, is what they're probably telling us. It's probably... Yeah, probably telling us that, right? So then the other thing then we have to figure out is... Well, these two are repeating. 25 and 25 are repeating, so they must be the same letter. Which then... Actually... Okay. Okay, well, I'm trying to guess, so... Plastic fork. Other drawers in the alphabet. The spaces count as well. So, this one they mean? Okay, so when they are saying this... Okay. So, no basket, no box, no marble, right? The spaces count. Okay, actually... No, okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, I got it. I think I got it. No basket, no box, no marble. we have to get the right letters from this passage here, right? So N is 1, O is 2, the space is 3, basket is B, A, 6, S. Okay. Okay, I think we got it, guys. In fact, yeah, looking at it too, that's 26 right there, right? That's 26. Okay. I think we can get there. I think we got it. So, decoding it like this. 6 is S. Then it's an A, so that's S-A. 25 near the end. Marble. Sally. Sally face. We're playing Sally face. Okay, it's Sally face. We got it. Sally face. But okay, Sally face. 1 is an N. 11, because that repeats. Okay. Sally. And Sally. Okay. All right. The spaces count too. Whee! Sally Ann. Who? Sally Ann? All right. Cool. Sally Ann. It's the Sally Ann test. The door unlocked. What the hell is a Sally Ann test? The door unlocked. This was one of the strangest answers they had to give so far. That it took this entire room to figure it out was bothering Trist. Well, if that was the right answer, it was the right answer. I think I've heard about that before. I bet someone will explain. Perhaps you did. But still, we should make our way out and keep our heads attached to our bodies, yes?
And unexploded as well.
She was the first to vacate the room. Shortly thereafter, the others followed. Okay, let's go. Now what? Now what? Mesmerize. Let me see where we are. Let me see where we are right now. We're currently near the end of this here. Whatever this will be, too, will probably give us more. Give us the unlocks that we need. But then we also have all this shit, too. So, okay. Alright, here we go. About the Sally Ann test, what is it? I'm still dubious about you, NVIDIA. I demand some explanations. The survivors had left the room, and now in the hallway, Trist was inquiring to finally get some answers out of NVIDIA. However, NVIDIA wasn't getting straight to the point yet. Seems like the first is our answer, and the second. Can I even say it yet? I guess I can. We're this far in, so it doesn't matter. Ankara's dead anyway. Why is that girl so important? Coherence? Anyway, I know the mastermind's Avaricia. I didn't ask about her, but about you. And either way, she's dead now. I guess I owe Lux some apologies. Not that I can give them to her now. Except Lux is a boy. Dangerous. A dangerous boy that gave Ankara scarring that somehow can last through time. Triggering when she hears the word hope. Yeah, it sounds like me and some other fucking guy named Ko. You might want to correct that. Lux is a boy. Wait, really? Could have fooled me. Did, in fact. Just like one of my Japanese animes. Yes. Girls trust him because he's cute and looks like a girl. But when they learn the truth, they all shun him. So, he grows forceful with them. That's his sin, you know. I see. Don't think this absolves you, anyway. I have my eye on you. Gula did not comment. Yeah, so you gotta wonder about Gula and her thing with him. Gula did not comment. Instead, she remained a little further apart from the group of two. It seemed as though she might be deep in thought. NVIDIA chose not to disturb her. Instead, he gave her a nod. He gave a nod of his head towards the hallway. Let's go back to the voting booths. We only have 10 minutes or so to put in the me-cards. But we're short 16 me-cards, so we can't even do this. NVIDIA grabbed the bowls from the floor. We can do it with this, or we could if Ankara was still alive. Do you know what the Sally Ann test is? I feel like you're going to tell me. It goes something along the lines of, there is Sally, and there is Anne. Sally has a marble and a basket. Anne has a box. Sally puts the marble in her basket and subsequently leaves. Then Anne took the marble from the basket and puts it in the box while Sally is away. When Sally comes back, which of the basket and the box will she check for the marble? Obviously, she's going to check the basket. It's a test because it's used to determine when children can differentiate from their point of view and another's point of view. I think I remember that in psychology, yeah. The reason why it's so important here is we're going to do the same thing that some exceptionally dangerous drugs have been made to do, which is attributing false beliefs to someone. Do you know how the Bible begins? With the Bible verse at the beginning of the game as well. Something about God creating the world in 6 days, 6 hours. I'm not especially religious, so that kind of thing goes over my head. Correct. On the 6th day, God witnesses the world and sees all that he made was good. Well, it's a little like an epiphany. Once you know something, you can't unknow it. Sometimes epiphanies come on their own too. The logic behind the Sally Ann test being used in this manner is to trick God. Right now, it's no longer possible to do that because... No, wait. Maybe it's still possible. Or would have been possible. Either way, it would create a real miracle, right then and there. Moon is the god of this. That doesn't make any sense. You can't just... You can. It's all a matter of perspectives. Belief is the strongest of abilities, but it's not enough for us to believe because we are part of this world already. We are the ones being observed. God has to believe so strongly, yet so fragilely. Any truth can break it.
Were we to fulfill the necessary classes for the Sally Ann test, would we have a way to exit this terrible predicament?
If Ankara was still alive, I keep saying that, but I think it would maybe still be possible. I keep it vague because the moment I explain it, the trick will no longer work. At least, if God is watching. You can bet God's watching, which he probably is. See, God isn't omnipotent or omnipresent. Thankfully, too. God's attracted to interesting situations, so he's probably around here somewhere. Maybe he's in someone's head. Hold up. All of this is ridiculous. Let's go back to the main room. And having psychic powers isn't ridiculous? You're as inconsistent as you are fucking dumb, you moron. I thought you were smart, but you don't seem to be making any of your previous connections this time around. Or maybe you have and you're hiding it. Nvidia said nothing, picking up the bowls and carrying them with him as the three of them made their move to return to the room with all the voting machines. Arriving there, they noticed something was missing. What was missing became apparent upon counting the dead bodies. Someone is playing dead. Ava was not there. No dead body was, actually. Shit. So Ava wasn't dead?
Of course not. Would you rig your own machines to terminate yourself upon failure if you have full control over this installation? Well, yeah.
No, I don't think it's that. There's something else here. Maybe what we see isn't true sometimes. Oh, my contacts are getting all stuffy. We've only seen others with these helmets on. Don't give too much away, Viddy. Leave some for the finale. A gunshot resonated after that, blasting Triss to the side. Hey, get what you fucking deserve! As the shotgun Ava wielded fumed, the male's helmet exploded. She had shot right through his head, which was now gone in a torrential blast.
Ah! Yeah. Zombie! Oh, la. Yeah. What are you going to do?
Her tone changed the moment she noticed Ava was aiming at her next. I'm going to end this game. There's nothing else to do with this one, and we're still on the path.
Don't kill me, please.
It's inevitable, but you'll be back, so don't worry. I'll answer one question before that, however. Choose wisely. Ava wasn't even reloading the shotgun. Was it even loaded to begin with? Is Gula wondering the same thing about the gun, too? The cow-themed girl was taking her time and picking out a question to answer. The timer was ticking down, and those 10 minutes were gradually diminishing to 5. Soon, there wouldn't be any time to do anything else.
But pray tell then, why does this entire place exist?
I can't say that yet. I'll grace you another question instead. So Ava could be the traitor slash, whatever. It could be Ava and like fucking Nvidia's like her lapdog or something, but I don't know, we'll see.
Then I want to know who two really are. Is that better?
That I can answer, partially. I'm IT and Kgohpro, and his name is Marco. Marco. Nvidia's name is Marco. Oh shit. can also say that I am not, in fact, the teacher you might remember, but a much older woman. The one named Marco, uninterested, looked away for a moment. I guess our business is done then. But what? Didn't even give her a chance. But Itine did not wait. In the next moment, Gula was blasted away by the seemingly empty shotgun. She fell to the ground, and much like the rest, her head exploded, rendering her body without a controlling center. If there was no bullets in the shotgun, it's like Persona, you believe it's real, huh? Oh damn. Super Mako Bros! Alright, me. Terminate the game. Closes out the game, right? It'll be stupid. The timer disappeared as I disabled it. This is a bit of a mess. We have a lot of cleanup to do, Ava. And can I stop calling you Ava? I guess that's fine now. So you thought there was only one traitor, but who knows, right? I guess that's fine now. You know what to do with Pandora, right? After that, we're in the clear. And is it necessary to give my name away like that? It's hilarious that you of all people would ask that. Stop complaining and get to work. Just tell Pandora what you have to tell her. This time it's a bust, but we're very close. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, fine. Pandora, you have to listen closely. Whatever you do here, you can't stop us. You can't stop our little game. We'll keep on doing this forever. Every single one of these animals here will suffer eternally. We've gotten them trapped in here because they have sinned to the highest degree. Murder, arson, assault, torture, harmful falsification of the truth, and more. Okay, guys, so with that, though, think about it like this. So, then there might be two Avas, right? There's the Ava... Okay. Again, a thing with the whole, like, vote, like, because they gave two different names, right? There's one Ava. The Ava that gave the name in her death thing might have been the Ava that's the pedophile. And then Itine here and Marco are their own different entity, right? Maybe? So, yeah. Maybe there is an Ava who is a waifu, unlike the other one. Okay. And more. But that's still not right. You took over everything. We didn't take over everything. We didn't take over anything. This was our game from the beginning. The Ava teacher is a pedo. This Ava isn't a pedo, maybe? This was our game from the beginning. Did you think you had any control? Pandora, if anyone's a usurper, it's you, not me. Ugh! I can't believe this! No, I'll go back. I'll go back to where this all started and stop you. You can't do anything from where you are. Not now, or before, or any time. You're wrong, Marco. I'll help everyone escape. I'll go back, and everyone will leave. You're cute when you're confrontational. Hey, Itine, did you? But he couldn't say anything else. Itine aimed the shotgun at his face and suddenly pulled the trigger. This time, the shotgun had real ammo. He had been reloading it while he was busy with me. He didn't even scream. He fell to the ground and the helmet was destroyed, yet didn't explode. I couldn't see anything else anymore. I couldn't see anything, but I could still hear. The code to unlock the box is 2014 1119. So 11/19 of 2014. That's close to one of our birthdays, right? 2014 11/19. Remember, guys, we can't have any path where NVIDIA doesn't die. It is known. 2014 11/19. That's a very strange but special number indeed. I'll see you later. Something felt extremely wrong with this. It took me a short while, around as much as a microsecond, but as I mulled those details over, I realized what felt so wrong about them. The number 20, 141, 1119, 119 kind of looks like. But the trust activated. This is actually NVIDIA truly dying. Hello. Who am I talking to? Who are you? I am me. You can call me Pandora if you want. Okay then, Pandora. Who am I? You are Marco. The Marco. Or not. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, it sounds like it. But I don't think that's my name. Ah, right. You are the other one! There's two. Are there? Are there? Ah, right. You are the other one. Your name is Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. How's your life, Dead? Your name is Mark. That's very close to Marco, actually. Oh, hi, Mark. Right, that makes more sense now. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Two Marks. Mark Tremblay. Thank you. Now I remember. Not that it matters since you are dead. Am I dead? Oh, that's annoying. Will my sisters make it? None of them are here. They'll all live. Good. I envy them. You shouldn't. Your travels are over now. They have many hardships still. In that way, you are lucky. But I want to be alive. Even if I committed a crime. Do you recall your crime? If you don't, it was falsification. You sent an innocent to prison instead of your father. Ah, that's right. A murder. They suspected my father because he was always around the kid. But then they got kidnapped. Kidnapped and murdered by a schoolgirl, aka Superbia. A schoolgirl and her companion, in fact. Ira and Superbia. But that's neither here nor there. You're right. It has nothing to do with me anymore. Did I do the right thing, though? Who knows? I'm not here to judge you. I only know that you were otherwise very social. Despite your upbringing as last child, you had a good lot. You had friends you played laser tag with. Everything was going well for you, but you joined my emptiness. That was a mistake. But then you couldn't have saved your father. But maybe you shouldn't have. Well, I don't regret any of it. All of these years were part of me, even the failures. Good. We're out of time. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, woofles to woofles, barky bark bark. You've surrendered your right to live. Nerf or nothing, and now it's nothing. I'll now carry your memory. Thank you. He truly died this time, huh? But the box remained shut. For how long? How much longer? In fact, here we go. Poor Mark. Dead end. So with Mark here. So, okay, there's Mark and Marco. Not brothers or are brothers. That we have to figure out too. Second thing, Mark. So his father was the principal? His father was the principal, but then, like, was Gula also related? Or was Gula set up the bombs for a different reason, right? I'm just trying to remember. And then someone else who was innocent got sent to prison. Alright, dead end. The Schrodinger's cat in the box. Okay, guys. Alright. Okay. Let's just... What do we do? Let's jump back. Also ending 284 to ending. Okay, cool. Let's jump into this one. Or let's erase this one. We'll keep TBC, I guess, because that's really important for sure. Hey, guys, look at this. Look at this down here. This, which leads into this, which leads into this, and just leading into here. Finding a way to save everyone, huh? Very cool. Well, so we got through all of that. Crazy, huh? Now we return to the very beginning. The very, very, very beginning here. You guys excited? This looks like the very last stretch of the game. We only have a little bit more, so I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. And then when we come back, we're going to be doing this all over again. This seems to be the true ending here or something like that. You know, just we're going back through and we're gonna try and save everyone. Even if they really don't deserve it, but you know, just okay, so yeah. When we come back, we're doing whatever this could entail. His father's unrelated to others. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. We're still going. We're still going. We'll just have to figure out how this goes, though, right? So, be right back. I wonder when TBC will become important. Probably when we continue from where, what's probably gonna happen there? Ava and fucking, or rather, Itine and Mark, right? They're gonna be in the elevator, and then, like, the elevator doors are gonna open. They're like, you know, we got you now. And then, as the elevator doors open, all of the characters will somehow still be alive because they got put. Here's what's here's what's gonna happen. Everyone will die. This is unavoidable, but we'll grab some, like, doggy bowls, right? We'll put doggy bowls on top of everyone's heads, shake it around little, and boom! Underneath the other doggy bowl will be clones of ourselves. And then they will all be waiting at the end of that elevator, and then as soon as the elevator doors open, they'll all be there. Everyone will be there, and they'll beat the shit out of Mark and Itine, and then a big old orgy party. Yeah, something like that. But okay, cool. So yeah, we'll clone ourselves using doggy bowls. Sounds good. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll be starting up what I assume is the route to the true ending with everyone surviving. So yeah, be right back. What is in the box? We're opening the box. I got the code. You guys got the code? We're going after I come back. Let's go. It's almost time. We're here. We're back. Okay. So, let's go. So with NVIDIA, right? So there are potentially two NVIDIAs, or at least like a guy named Mark and a guy named Marco. I'm the good NVIDIA. I'm the bad NVIDIA. No, wait. We're both bad NVIDIA. Alright. Let's go. Right next to autofill. Lower path required to be continued. To be continued. Help button will explain how it works. Hey, what's this? How to flowchart. You may access any segment. Yes. How to flowchart. How flowchart. How flowchart. How flowchart. Yeah. 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 Cool. Lower path requires to be continued. Which then, okay. If that's the case, TBC. Flowchart. Yeah. So I'm on TBC right now, right? I am on TBC. I am on TBC. Can we just jump in? Let's try it. TBC. So we're back in the beginning here. Let's see what happens now. Well, here's the thing too, Kane. If we get to meet this Marco, if we get to meet this Marco fella, because they keep bringing him up, maybe that'll be a thing too. Maybe he'll be hotter than regular Mark, right? Where am I? Also interesting to go back and see if we can notice anything. Floating. I am floating. Floating in a sea of nothing. Before everything was dark. Now I know that you're here. The thought is comforting. Please don't go. Not yet. I need you here, right now. But it's useless, isn't it? I already know you'll kill me. And God witnessed all that had been made. And indeed, it was good. And there was evening, and there was the morning, the sixth day. Sega Genesis, indeed. Okay. How are we gonna meet that Marco Polo? It's true. Choose me if you value the present. Choose us if you value the future. us. Solve the puzzle, Tam. Maybe Marco is the friends. We have a lot of friends named Marco. Become third. Become third. Third also means 3. To become third, start with 1, 2, 3. Is it that simple? 1, 2, fucking 3. 1, 2, a 3. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. You solved A, B, C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Is this the Beetle puzzle or what? You and me now make us. Us, they say. Us, okay? The classroom was silent. In the room were 3 individuals. One of them was asleep, the others weren't. One of those awake was me. I stood up. With my helmet finally active, I could see how this room went of my own view. With my own body, it was different. It's all good, Miracle. Thanks for coming in again. We won't be asking any questions until it's all over. Next to me were Gula. What the fucking shit? Oh shit, son. Next to me were Gula and Luxuria. That's right. I was in that other room. The one they killed before. In that other time. It was also me! Somehow! It won't take long for Gula to wake up. Luxuria is also already up, though. And I can see she was the culprit behind the black spots on Gula's top, which she just took a fucking Sharpie. Just started drawing shit.
Oh, you're finally up. You're lucky. Luckier than this girl, at least.
So, wait. So, did Luxuria literally just draw the fucking spots on Gula's thing? Like, right at the fucking okay, makes sense. Yeah, fuck Lux. The small girl addressed me with throwing away a black marker pen. That's funny. No, it wasn't a girl. It was a boy. I remembered then the trauma of that boy, the scarring of his physical assault. It wasn't my scarring, though. It was Ankara's scarring. Thankfully, I'm not Ankara. I'm Pandora. Not that lucky, considering where we are.
But where are we? Which school is it?
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Space. Happy birthday. What we're in is not a school. However, it does look like a school. Don't be too focused on the appearances.
Huh? What's the difference between a school and this place, then? Because we're in a classroom now.
So the final thing, another final thing, lock thing to open is to either kill Ankara or Pandora, eh? Interesting. And yeah, like we're supposed to have like a panda head or something, probably.
I don't actually know. All this just sneaked up on me out of nowhere.
Utters, cow, funny. Yeah, I bet he thought that was funny.
Right now, we have to wait for Gula to wake up, which she'll do soon, probably.
Gula? Is that her name? So literally, this is at the beginning, huh? Wow, at the beginning. So they really didn't even know each other. But they ended up killing Pandora. I mean, we'll see, huh? We get to see this scene finally. But they literally just met here. Wow. Wow.
Is that her name? Sounds weird. No weirder than your own, Luxuria. That's super uncute. But I guess you're right. That name does ring a bell somehow.
There she is. I could almost feel him pout under his helmet. Very shortly, Gula came to her senses too. She, much like Luxuria, questioned where she was, and I answered in much of the same way. After she was told her name, she retorted in kind.
Pray pardon my inquiry, but it truly feels as though you are quite knowledgeable about our current predicament. What are you?
She rubs 2 hands over her face, over her helmet, before continuing. But what's in the box? Doesn't ring a cowbell. I mean,
Wait, what are we adorned with? These unsightly helmets serve which purpose?
they look a little like animal heads. As for their purposes, I think it'll be made clear to us soon.
Interesting, I suppose. But I decided to remove it.
It was at that moment I cut them off, or rather, me did. Everyone's visions became empty, black. The exterior didn't let any sound in. Siri, shut up! No, don't do that! Soon another kind of scenery appeared. A girl followed. It was me. Who was me? Much like before, I, or more precisely my avatar, began talking after a very, very brief moment of silence. Hello everyone, welcome to your unfortunate but warned in prison. My name is me. What's up? What's up? Share to everyone. Yes, indeed. Honeyed voice flowed forth. The pose on the screen chances to indicate a different emotion. However, the tonality wasn't changed. Are we doing this escape room too? Oh, but you wear is very special. If you attempt to remove it, you'll be earning a right to live. Do it if you want. All this is about the same. We're stuck with it. Kill me. Time is not infinite. Unbearable. 39. As long as you obey the fucking rules. Following that crazy recording, the screen was replaced with a normal view of the classroom. Something feels a little wrong about that recording, but I can't put my finger on what. What was wrong with it? Your group will never be able to come back. Will never be able to come back ever. Make sure absolutely sure you collect the key cards. Any weird stuff you find in here. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was the last part. It's different. Was it though? I'll see you later. That's not in here anymore. Yeah. Now you know what to do. You know what to do. Who is I? Who is me? Who is you? Who is us? Who is Poobah? Maybe it was the last part. It was different. What was that? I believe that was a message provided to us by a captor. I would prefer dismissing it as an obtuse farce, yet elements such as these uncomfortable helmets lead me to believe all of the arrangements to be true to May's speech. In short, we are confined here and must escape. Is there a box in this room as well? But, last thing I remember There's a small pause from the small boy. I can't say. I don't think. It wouldn't be good. Have you two heard what she said? We need to hurry out of here. Start searching the room now or we'll surrender our right to live. Couldn't we introduce ourselves first? I'm, the only thing that comes to mind is Luxuria. And to mine, Gula. Is this where we tell her, no, your name's Nico? But that's less palatable than other options. Simply call me Ula. Oh, can we pick our own nickname? I'll go with Lux then. What about you? He addressed me. Part of me wanted to shake him out of his cute act, but I knew if I was not careful it would cost me my life. The other part of me wanted to see him try taking it. I wasn't Ankara. He couldn't tackle me down. I'm Pandora. That's what they call me. At least. Just like Ghoul and Luxuria. Sorry, Ula and Lux. It's not my real name. Ooh-la-la's from Space Channel 5. Pandora, I see. Pandora? I like Pandora. It's cute. We should start searching now that that's settled. Since the timer's going down, I guess. I can't use the Ankara moniker, since Ankara herself will get it. And it never was mine to begin with. It was the other girl's nickname. I am Pandora, and I will foil the usurpers, even if it means saving everyone. Damn, son. So, more puzzle rooms, actually, going right back to the fucking beginning. So that's Pandora's fucking face, too! Oh, shit! Hey, what's in the box? You want to get in Pandora's box? I bet you will. Well, welcome back here, guys. Oh, shit. Apologies, but I'm quite busy thinking about what I found. Pray return later. Okay, so just the box, right? Luxuria. What's up? About me and any ideas? About the girl in the helmets. What about her? She was kind of cute, I guess. I like cute things. Luxuria did a little spin to show himself off as would prove he was cute too. See what's written on my hoodie? It's JK, which means just kidding. The colors are cute, right? And you're not thinking of anything else but what's cute? Of course not. I don't have time for anything that isn't cute. His overuse of cute is starting to get on my fucking nerves. And what about the helmets we're wearing? Oh, those are not cute. Can we change the topic? Anything else you want to talk about? Cute things like ponies and Randy Sapp? Any ideas about what we should do here? I don't know. I'm not very good at this kind of stuff, to be honest. If you find anything, just let me know. You can search anything in this room, and we should be finding clues to figure out what's connected us here. That's what me said. Right, what connects this? We're all cute. You have a one-track mind. I don't think that's a part of why we're here.
And why not? I'd want to kidnap myself if I wasn't me.
I paused a little, as if letting what he said float in the fucking air for a few seconds.
And even if I was me, I'd do it too.
Alright, I see. Alright, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Get me away from this fucking snake. Ew.
Come back anytime.
Ew. Gross. Well. So we can search these again, huh? I don't care to search anything. I know the answer. Leave here immediately. I'm only interested in one thing. The one thing I remember seeing in the other classroom and I couldn't open. I need to find it again, enter that code. I need to see what's inside of that box. Will this change everything, though? Will this change the timeline? Will this mess with the natural order? The cute thing is annoying? Oh no, are you saying Lux ain't cool? Oh no. So from the box, that caused me no ends of headaches. Slimy ass fucking bastard. Yeah, Nico. Maybe we can go bowling with Nico, with Nico's face. And I've been at the back of my mind. What is its purpose? What is inside? It has never been opened before.
You are not seriously thinking about lifting this encapsulating device, are you? I've attempted such a thing, such a few moments ago, to no avail. And if Ula can't do it, then I don't think I can either.
This box? If I can lift it? What's in the box? I think I may as well humor and ghoul on that one. Both hands I grabbed the sides and put forth all my energy into lifting the box. I almost fell flat on my ass. It's our ass. When I pulled the box a decimeter off the floor without really putting any strength into it. It's really light, actually. I let it fall to the ground, expecting it to comically bounce as if it were made of rubber. However, it gave like a solid noise, as if a truck had crashed into the wall. Are everyone's boxes the same? Is the question. I stared at the box, bewildered. I questioned myself on the reason why I could lift it with such ease, while they struggled so much. Am I a robot? Beep, boop, beep. I mean, my color is the same as regular old me. Maybe it is me. I also looked around it, trying to find the keypad to enter the code from before.
How can you lift it so easily? I could feel how heavy it was from over here.
We must be a robot or something. Gula remained silent. I put the first 4 numbers into the keypad. I really wanted to finally see what's inside this goddamn box. All right. 2014. What a great year, right? The first part was in. It was correct. I'm ready for the second part. The box unlocked. I quickly opened the metallic lid. Patrick, that's a pickle. Yes. Okay. What happened? Inside was nothing! The entire box contained nothing but a large block of fucking concrete. It was engraved with the question, who are you? And nothing else.
What have you unearthed? Who are you? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, if you guys are Hope on the Discord, then that means you're Nico. Shouts to Hope. Right after that, everyone's visions obscured themselves once more. What is this? Deduction? Deduction, I mean it's deduction, but what does it mean? Me reappeared.
Congratulations. Someone opened the box. How fitting that it was Pandora herself that opened the box.
Hey, that's actually very, very fucking clever, ain't it?
Well, actually, you were made for that, so it's really on purpose, sister.
We are a robot!
Your entire group of 9 will now receive a reward from me. Every door in this place is now opened and unlocked. However, you'll still have to go through all of my little game. It just has changed a little from the original plan. The next directives are for Pandora. Send everyone to a separate room. Make sure they enter alone in each of these rooms. The doors will lock as normal, and they will have to solve them alone. You can organize that, right? You're Pandora, after all. You're the leader of my emptiness. That's correct. That's what links you all here. Sorry to break the surprise. Oops, you're not really that Pandora, aren't you? You're the Pandora of this place. You and her. You're different people. I've mind swapped her. I'm mind swapped with her or something you want to say. But I'm sure you understood that already, so I want everyone else to understand that too. It's not her you have to kill, it's me. That's why it's called Kill Me, and not Kill Pandora. And as I said, plans have changed. Gather all of the key cards. All of the me cards. Tell them what answers they need to solve their own rooms. Each which of the set of rooms beyond these ones corresponds to one of you. I will be suspending the voting process indefinitely to that effect. I'm sure 8 of you have no idea what I'm talking about. That's fine. Please simply trust in Pandora. She will lead you out of here. She will release you from this box, or from this jar, if you want to be referentially correct. Have I forgotten anything? Oh yes, the Sally Ann test. Don't worry over it. In light of these events, I've already disabled 15 of the Me card slots. You only need 24 now. Of course, this also means your time limits in each room's just fell down to 24 minutes. With Pandora's help, you already have the answer and the process to solve them all, so it should be no big deal. I'm still talking, aren't I? Can you blame me for being excited, though? This is the culmination of several lifetimes' worth of work. The grand design that has been put in motion eons ago is finally about to bring fruits. It's fruits, and I can finally die. We're almost there, guys. We're literally on the cusp of, ending the game, it seems. I can't believe you. Animals are the key to saving the future. If I had to rely on you, I'd kiss my ass goodbye. Saving the future, in a manner of speaking. It's more like not screwing up the future more than saving it. And by the way, forget the whole deal with recordings. This is real time. I'm an AI named Me. Let's stop my messages for now and reconvene later. I'll take a more palatable way to talk to you a bit later. Now, you know what to do.
Was she an AI this whole time? And with that, the recording cut off. True to what Me was saying, the door clicked as it came unlocked and everyone's timers disappeared.
I fear I'll need an additional explanation for what just transpired. My head hurts. Let's get out of here. I don't understand anything. Honestly, I'm a little confused too.
But I think I have the gist of it. Let's go. Does it mean we get to meet Ankara herself too? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? This time, this body isn't going to be killed off by the two of them. And yet, it seems as though Itine and Marco already accounted for me unlocking the box. I don't know what's up with this, but I'll overcome that too. I'm coming for the two of you. Why were more many of us named Marco is a question too, but I guess we'll see in a few moments even, so just you wait. Usual. This one starts with a U, not a... It's us, because it's us. Usual. It's usual. I see. It's usha. Us three emerged into the hallway. Alright. This is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. So, now we're in usual. This is something, then we gotta, what, jump over here, go... Then what, we probably go into here, right? Then go back down and, oh god. So that's... Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Oh man. Oh my. Alright. Cool. Let's go. One sin is missing. Acedia. Well, here's the thing. There's 7 sins and 2 more. Acedia and vanity or whatever it's called. Those 2 remaining sins might actually just go with Ankara Pandora. But again, we'll see. Let's go. Usual. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Us 3 emerged into the hallway. It was the first time we'd see the whole group come together. All 9 of us would come out of the rooms and gather up because I opened the box. Ira, Ava, and Triss came out from the far door. Vainglory, yep. My gaze locked onto Ava herself. I knew who she was, but I couldn't out her just yet. If she really was behind this machination, I had better play along for now. Even someone like me was ready and willing to lie like this. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What? Whoa! Look at this. Look at this. That's why it's been yellow this whole time, huh? What the fuck? Now we have them all. Bear, horse, snake, wabbit, lion, wolf, cow, pig. The gang's all here. What the hell is this out-of-body experience we got going on? That's why they had a sprite for her. Before I could move to do anything, the other team also emerged. Ankara, Superbia, and Invidia. Him, too. He was a traitor. How ironic that in all the groups, there was 1 out of 3 who was in the know. It reminded me about how we had 3 survivors. Itine, Marco, and Ankara survived before. Were they the 3 survivors, or did Itine and Marco not count due to their role? I shook my head to ignore the intrusive thoughts. So, who's Pandora? The boy asked from afar, bellowing the words towards the other groups. Clearly, he'd learned his group didn't have Pandora. None of us 3 are. I'm Superbia, this asshole is Invidia, and this blondie is Ankara. Does Ankara have her own different personality too? I'm Trististia, she's Ava, and he's Ira.
My designation is Gula, but I prefer Ula. This diminutus, you sweet girl. By my side is Luxuria, a Lux, and our third constitutes
Pandora. It's me. I step forward in the middle of them. Down, I'll face myself. Everyone examined me. Having everyone's eyes on me was a little stressful, but I steeled my resolve. I think we should just drop the nicknames. What? Why? Well, what if we want to keep them? Then I'll wait a little. But eventually your name will come out. We'll have to sort everything. Maybe some of you are focusing on your selfish reasons, and that's fine. That's what I'd expect out of someone in my emptiness. I'm not here for myself, though. Don't worry about it. I know you've known someone named Pandora before, but that's not me. I'm another Pandora. How many Pandoras can there be? This doesn't make any sense. And besides, I don't know if you can trust that. I don't want to do what the girl told us. It seems really efficient, and I don't like one bit. So, we still haven't figured out the whole thing with. I mean, Ira played dead or something, right? Before he came out back alive again. In fact, this might relate to all that as well. If that's still a question that needs to be answered, how Ira popped up again, not dead. But all right. How did you enjoy the face reel for those 2? Let me guess, you want to fuck Ava, right, Matt? Yeah, I bet you do.
We might have no choice. Maybe she doesn't like it either.
The tension that was building as a result of my peak towards everyone involved was slowly falling, as I made it clear I wasn't going to get in anyone's way. So then, shall we go? Introductions are done, and we have much to do, but so little time. Ankara doesn't speak, huh? You call those introductions? I barely fucking know anyone here, especially this fucking ginger-ass idiot. Maybe that's for the best then. If you want, I can give you a crash course on what's going on. That would befit my interests. I'm hopelessly confused. Hope? Ah! Ankara's actually talking? Holy shit. Oh, I'm just a shitty recolor of her? Okay, well, if Ankara has her own voice. Why do you wear the same thing that I have? I looked down at my body. Effectively, they were the same clothes. I actually hadn't noticed it before. We're off to see the wizard? I don't know. Maybe it will become clearer if we make sense of this. I'll explain the situation now unless anyone has any other question like that. Is it important? No offense, girl, but I just want to get the hell out of here. I barely fuck anyone here, especially not this idiot. Oh! We won't make it out unless we're on the same page, no. So, we're just meant to go with what this girl told us? We're just meant to do exactly what the people who put us here telling us to do? Would those people give a way out? It's just hard to trust anything here. Like hell it is. I don't wanna have anything to do with any of you. Especially you. Oh. But you do, whether you like it or not. You have everything to do with everyone here. The group fell silent, contemplating those words. Where to begin? Consider my option for deciding to begin by my emptiness. You are all delinquents who have committed a crime with a large variance in severity, from falsifying evidence to outright murder, including Ankara as well. That is because you are in my emptiness, and you're led by someone called Pandora. So far that matches what I know, yes. Everyone is in my emptiness. Don't interrupt, please, you asshole, or I'll lose my train of thought. Either way, I'm not your Pandora. I just have the same name. I've come to learn a great many things here already. The original death game you were put in involved everyone voting to kill 6 out of 9 of us. It was majority decision, majority votes. Superbia was going to interject, but I quickly continued to cut the chase. Yeah, shut up, bitch. On top of that, we'd have to recover 39 key cards called me cards, much like the ones you already got out of the safes here. The goal of this entire thing was to kill me, to kill my emptiness. If you can check the back of your helmets, there should be a large S printed there. It's one of those cool S symbols you must have seen around the school. I know what this refers to. I don't know why I know it, but I do. That is the emblem of the organization that put you all here, me included, no doubt. I guess they thought it'd be funny to make a school for the cool S. These deduction rooms also serve as education rooms, but for who? Us? I know all this because I've been deceived. I've been made to believe I was someone else entirely, and I am not happy. Anyway, I want to get you out of here now, but we still have to follow the rules of this game. We have to find all 24 me cards and use all 9-letter keys in a secret side room in the crossroads. Just a random question indeed. Maybe the other person's name is Marco Hiyori. And he's green. Get out of here. The crossroads? That's familiar. Yeah, idiot. We walked around there a lot between classes. It's open in like a square, and people just walked around while talking to their friends. Kind of weird if you think about it, but whatever. I never really did that. I have no friends. Yeah, you first need buddies to participate in doing that. Such things don't matter to me. Only my gun and my anime figurines. I will do it for them. I defused the situation before it got any worse, and he pulled out a gun out of his anus. As he materialized a gun out of thin air, and as you've already guessed, we're in your school. The Hyacinth Delorum Polyvalent High School, indeed. Polyvalent? Ah, yeah, I remember now. What makes it a polyvalent, like, high school anyway? It's because it's got a variety of things, I think. It's only like that here in Quebec. What do you mean this isn't fucking Canada? What do you mean we're Canadian? What do you mean we're Canadian? Wow, what's this game all about, eh? Getting rid of that old routine, and we're bringing in the new poutine. What do you mean we're Canadian? That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, Canada. Do. Guys, we're all Canadian. We're all fucking Canadian. Who would have thought? Blame Canada! Blame Canada! Blame Carson. At Carson. Everyone at Carson in the Discord. It's all Carson's fault. Carson is actually Trist, as you can see right here. You're gonna pull off this face. It's gonna be fucking Carson, our resident Canadian's face. Blame Canada. Is Moon actually from Canada as well? I mean, if that's the case, then that makes sense. I mean, well, hang on. No wonder there's so many random fucking French people. No wonder there's so many French people everywhere. It's fucking Canada. No wonder. No wonder, yeah. I thought, okay. No wonder. So everyone's fucking Canadian, and that's why there's so many French people. I should have known. Canada. It's all Canada's fault. It's because it's got a variety of things, I think. It's only like that here in Quebec. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to use NVIDIA's actual Canadian accent. Oh, it's because it's got a variety of things, I think, eh? It's only like that here in Quebec. The Moon is from Quebec. Makes sense now. Real school in Quebec with the same layout? Interesting. Well, that might become like a tourist attraction, but it's interesting. That's cool. How the fuck cares? How many of you fuckers are from Canada as well, right? Man, maybe we should go play Scott Pilgrim. Let's play Scott Pilgrim again. In fact, you know, thinking about it. So I played Scott Pilgrim after the first stream of this game. Man, we were really on a Canadian binge for a while, huh? Damn. Okay. Fucking Canadians. Ye go Canada. Oh, so many of them. They're multiplying. Who the fuck cares? So, Pandora, how do we get the fuck out of here? Will they really do what I tell them to? Taking care of this band of animals is going to be harder than I thought. You gotta really just start fucking herding these dumbass animals. So many fucking Canadians as far as the eye can see. You'll have to do everything I say. So many Canadians. So many. Are you okay with that? Superbia clicked her tongue. She really hated being told what to do. If I have to, after everyone else gets their orders first. And then I'll only consider it. Are all Canadians this bitchy? I guess it's as good as it's going to get with you. The rest of them seem fine with these demands. Whether or not they agreed to it out of the goodwill, I couldn't really know yet. Without any more wasted time, we set off in motion to leave the hallway. Okay. Restart my recording. Usable. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Usable. Lunchables. Restarting recording. Miracle Moon will not answer any questions. Nick's no explaining. Alright, I see. I see. If not for me, how about for us? I had to re-explain the situation to them on the way out. By the time I was done, a lot of time had passed. I needed to repeat myself a few times so they understood we weren't going to make it out without cooperating. Since I had to guide everyone to their rooms and have them answer on their own, I didn't trust them with remembering it with words alone. I took a few pieces of paper from one of the classrooms along with a pen. A few minutes were all I needed to write the answers down while carefully ripping the pages into a few squares. I folded them, so are we gonna split off like this then? Maybe, we'll see. I folded them up and carried them alongside me. Finally, we were off for real. On the way there, I also asked for everyone's key cards. I had to count them, and to make sure we reached 24 by the end of it. We only had 6 for now. As I arrived at the staircase, something immediately jumped at me. Or rather, a lack of what the fuck? Wait, the stairs? What happened to the stairs? My parents took them down because I'm grounded. That's disturbing. What happened to the stairs? Okay. Good night, Remy. The full thing will be on YouTube tomorrow. What happened to the stairs? Oh, Ed and Nettie. Funny thing, too, Ed and Nettie is also Canadian, so it works. And by that logic, Jojo and Dio is also Canadian. Okay, here we go.
Now all we have to do is go to what happened to the stairs?
What happened to the stairs? Okay. We had no way in, no way out. Metal plates cover the top of the staircase with 3 slots carved into them, like an ATM machine. What happened to the stairs? Cool. Interesting. We don't have access to the voting booths at all. But how are we supposed to put in the cards? Maybe if we slid them through the 3 little slots? I didn't remember seeing those from the other side. What was their purpose? Are you sure that's what we're supposed to do then? I know who you are, Marco. Don't worry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what a story, Mark. Don't worry. You're going down just as much as I-teen. I just need to secure a way out first. Yes. Either way, we don't have the meat cards, so we'll have to split up a little. We should have access to Wing A right away. Wing A? Oh, right, the one with all the classrooms. Didn't we just come out of that, though? I guess we'll have to access the rest. That's the only wing still standing, too. You remember, right? There was a terrorist attack on this school before. I like Starbucks. I'm a basic white bitch. It was just for the exams too. Ankara is pretty tiny, huh? For once I studied like mad and then everything was put on hold. God damn it. Hula seemed more interested in heading towards the interior of the wing instead of talking about the subject, so I followed her example. Let's go. If I remember correctly, the next classrooms are the bar and the warehouse and the office and the bedroom and the manor and the chapel. You see, without my influence, Ankara just becomes stupid. we took the entirety of our brain. She has no brain inside there. The bed, the manor, and the chapel. Wait a second. She is very small. What are you talking about? A bar? A bedroom? A chapel? Yes. The classrooms are reconstructions. They're not all actual classrooms either. Each of them seemingly corresponds to someone in our group. I still have no idea how you know all this. Psychic powers, perhaps? I ignored his muttering to focus on the matter. Stop it with your fucking psychic powers, goddammit! Fuck you, fucking psychic. While all 9 of us moved to the interior of Wing A, like me had said, there was no puzzle barring our way. For example, the office and bedroom correspond to... Office and bedroom. So office is Gula and Lux. Gula. That's where you'll be going. The question you will get in that room will be about what crime the principal committed. I gave her the piece of paper after pointing over to that door. Gula hesitated slightly, but encouraged by the fact that she had the solution and pressured by the fact that everyone was waiting on her, she set off and entered of her own. Is Pandora the new waifu? It's like 2 people in 1. The door locked after 24 seconds this time around. All of them changed to reflect difference in me cards. The manor and the chapel corresponds to... Manor and chapel. That's fucking Superbia. Superbia. Look, I know you don't like being told what to do, but we really have to do this or else we're going to surrender our right to live, and instead be left to die. Well, I remember that now. The right to live. The opposite. When you surrender it, it is to be left to die. Get it? Right to live, left to die? Aha! Aha! Oh, Holy Father. Yeah, I don't care for it. I don't like this, and this game could go fuck itself. Superbia, we all want out, so come on. Okay, fine, I'll do it! Just because that way, it'll get me out too! Whoever designed all this can go suck a big one! And she's gone. While grumpy and moody, Superbia snatched the paper out of my hand for her answer. I didn't even have the time to tell her the question she had to answer before she vanished inside of her room. Talk about a petulant child storming off to their room. Next is the duo of the bar and the warehouse. It corresponds to bar and the warehouse. Wait, did we fuck up? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Wait. Hang on. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Because Lux's... Wait. No. I think I might be fine. Let me see. Because Lux's room is the hotel, right? Lux's room is the hotel. So, office and bedroom. Oh, okay, no, office and bedroom. Okay, that one's Gula's. That's because it's her fucking father, right? Bar and warehouse corresponds to who, though? A Lucille, a who? Who are we going with again? Bar and warehouse. The duo of the bar and the warehouse. The bar and the warehouse. Ava? We went there with Ava. Like, yeah, okay, bar. That's. Is it Ava? I think it's Ava, right? Should be Ava, I think. Ava? No, I don't think so. Yeah, what's important is the topic of the production room. Who was linked to the sketchy bar and drugged warehouse? Drugged warehouse? Okay, if it's sketchy like that, Ira? I think he'll tell me. Ira, that's yours. Here's your answer. I forgot there were drugs in the warehouse. I held it out for him. I know Gula was Lucille. That's why I'm getting a little confused. It wasn't the answer to that. It's just what is inside of it. So Ira is drugs and alcohol. Okay, that's right. That's his crime. He's a drug dealer. He took a few moments to take it and head to his room. Okay. Already? Damn. Mine's the first group, huh? I just wanted to stick around there longer. Guess I'll see you later. His voice vanished as he stepped into the room and the door closed behind him. Once again, I didn't have the time to tell him what question he had to answer. Now that I dealt with the second trio of rooms, I took the group further in. I wonder what's in my rooms. Oh, Lux, you got a lot of forks in there. You got a lot of forks and knives for probably some kind of roller coaster. Just judging by what you look like. Huh? Do I look like a roller coaster? Kind of. Though I'd say you're more of a Mirror Mansion type person. Only one who still wasn't sure about what was happening was Ankara. The girl was dragging her feet behind us if she really didn't want to go through with this. This is weird. This is really weird. Why am I here? The murmured words found no answer. We finally stepped into the hallway leading to the last 3 classrooms. Unfortunately for me, I passed out at that moment. Processing. Meandering. Where's meandering again? Meandering. Uh-oh. We're returning to something or other. We're returning to wait. Oh, we're back here. Yo! 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 We're doing what I was thinking we're doing, right? We have to kill me, they say. Okay. Yo, we're like... Where the fuck are... Splitting back here. Meandering. Now, what exactly is the... Yo, this is fucking cool. Yo. We're returning back to the original timeline for some... Yo, let's go! Holy shit. Let's do it. Hey, Cora. Got a minute to talk about something? This is the ruined hallway. But why am I here? Why am I back here? My initial thought was that I passed out and someone else carried me here. But that was clearly wrong. For one, the stairs had no metal plates blocking anyone's ascension. For two, Invidia was talking for me, or more accurately, to Ankara. This was Ankara's helmet. This was a vision of the first hacking session I remember. During that hacking session, I stopped monitoring Ankara's actions. All this time, I thought you merely rested against a wall. What's up? Did you find something? No, but I was thinking. You noticed it too, right? The strange S symbol onto the Me cards are behind our helmets. Yeah, and that's been drawn all over the place. It's the Super S, right? Actually, people call it the Cool S. We're gonna be jumping from like all the different timelines now or something. I don't actually see what's so cool about it beyond the fact it's a square instead of round, but anyway. Do you know how to draw it? No, I never really cared for it before today. First, you draw 6 lines like, oh, it's so bright. First, you draw 6 lines like this, and 3 columns of 2. Then, you connect the left and the right lines. There's a little tutorial for you guys as well, to form the top and the bottom of the cool S. Ooh, let me follow along too! Yay, let me follow along too! You kids can follow along at home, yeah! Cool. I can make myself a cool S if I want to with my own pen and paper. Heck yeah! And then you combine the lines like that. Oh, that's actually... Okay, yeah, it's not that hard at all. Like this, and like that. Cool. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, you connect the lines like that. Good shit. And then, alright. Coolio. I see, I see, I see. It's not hard at all. Oh, yeah. You kids can do it too when you're in your murder games. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, sweet. Alright, guys, let me show you what I did. I did it. I followed the instruction. I might have gotten confused at a little bit. I might have gotten confused at like 1 or 2 portions of this, but alright. Here's my cool S. This is my drawing. Very cool. Very nice. And finally, you connect the middle like this. Now you have a cool S. It does look like an infinity symbol too, a little bit. What does this have to do with anything anyway? It's simple. People see it as a cool S, but I don't think that's right. Do you notice something strange with this shape? Ankara thought about it long and hard. Ankara thought about it long and hard. But she didn't get what Nvidia was saying. Either. I didn't either, to be honest. Look at how it was drawn. You only draw the outline of it, right? If you fill it up, it wouldn't resemble the letter S anymore, but it was some kind of blocky blob. Oh, you're right. Oh, but I still don't understand why this is important. I'm just saying that it's suspiciously looking like an empty S to me. Like in my empty S? You and your fucking puns! My empty S! Motherfucker. My empty S. Oh, my lord. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm just saying it's suspiciously looking like a my empty S to me. You made a me instead. Oh, man. It's a shape that with no filling in the middle. Like a cake with no filling. Gross. This kind of symbol doesn't appear on its own. I see. Anyway, I just thought it was cool. I'm going to search the bathrooms to find a me card. I gotta take a big shit! He gave a wave and then disappeared within, leaving a stunned Ankara alone. So this is the meaning behind the cool S? The fact that it's an empty S? It's a little silly, but whatever. The discussion over, the frequencies shifted, and I was sent back to the consciousness. Alright. My empty S. I love it and hate it. Okay. Are you okay? Useful. My head hurts. I slowly rose to my feet again. The last hallway. That's where it was. That's where I was. What was that previously? A vision? I rubbed my head. No. My helmet. I looked around myself. Everyone else is still there. I didn't know how much time had passed, but I was back at least. Yes, I'm fine. I just passed out for a few minutes, but that's just what I think. How long has it been? Just that, a couple of minutes. We wondered if we had to continue alone or something. It took all of my energy to keep the group together, so I hope you're thankful for that. Something more useful. I focused on my thoughts. How long have you been playing? Oh, Jesus Christ! Hello, Banye West. We're almost at 9 hours! Yeah, boy! What game is this? We're back here now. They were going here, then here. We're going back up here and up and down and all around. Everywhere except here? I don't know. I guess we'll see, though. Up and down and all around. Cool. Nvidia died. Lol. I focused on my thoughts. I tried to remember what we were doing before I conked the fuck out. Rat. We gathered me cards and I was sending them to their rooms. The next classroom contained some me cards, as did the rooms in the corners, but I decided to deal with that after the classrooms themselves were solved. I knew we needed the keys in them. It's empty? You could use the fork in that empty ass? Oh, true. Why just ass, though? Why just settle for ass? Okay. The next classroom is... Is it fair to call them classrooms? If they're not classrooms at all, then they shouldn't be called that. Does it matter that much? It just weirds me out how we're in a school, but there's a bar, and there's a bedroom, and a manor, and a Sistine Chapel of all things, too. Yeah, I'm also very confused as to what this place is. Are we even in the school anymore? Like, how can someone turn the school into that kind of thing? What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, God. You need to be incredibly wealthy for that. Whatever it is, this empty S is at the root of all of our troubles. You know, empty S suspiciously sounds similar to the word emptiness. It's just missing the N sound there. Yeah, it's just emptiness. Okay? Are you saying my emptiness and that empty S thing share a connection? You think so? I thought about that too. Which brings me to my question. Did anyone here ever meet Pandora for real? The one from my emptiness? No, I haven't. Ava spoke for the first time in what felt like an hour. Maybe it had been an hour. I was surprised by that fact anyway. It wasn't like her to remain silent for that long. Maybe, perhaps being kept on her toes due to me revealing myself as Pandora got tired, which is an advantage I'd push as much as I could. I guess it also explains in a way, too, guys, how Ava didn't do anything. Like, how Ava was, like, just so cool, just, like, sitting, like, that's the thing. And I don't think I mentioned it, but, yeah, in a way, Ava being the type to just sit back and let things play out as is. Again, it makes her suspicious, doesn't it? But I guess we gotta see where this keeps going. Trist is Sans Undertale. Someone's Sans Undertale. An advantage I pushed myself as much as I could. I haven't either. Akira visibly hesitated when the topic shifted to Pandora. It was as though she was reticent, since she might say something she would regret. It was always just messages. Though I'm new to my emptiness, so I didn't know really. I just joined cause I like Twilight. What the fuck? Yeah, just messages and directives. Trolling the forums day in, day out. Blood in, blood out, homies. Like who was the next target for something? Silly pranks, right? The silence settled as everyone thought about it. No matter how they spun it, though, it wouldn't change anything. Ugh. The more I think about Pandora, the more my head hurts. Let's just go for the next classrooms already. No objections here. Man, without her brain, Ankara's kind of stupid. Very well. The next classrooms will be on our right, I think. This one has a duo, and that's pretty much the same for both of them. It's a reactor. A twin pair of reactors. I paused a little, as though that realization made me think about it for a little bit. Twin pair of reactors. Twin pair of reactors? Twins. What about twins? Is there something you want to say about that? No, just thinking. Anyway, let's see. Twins, guys. I thought that place. The reactor rooms are for... Trist. Yeah, that one might have been a bit of a guess. Other than the fact that he seemed awfully familiar with the rooms, Trist didn't give any outer signs of relating to them. It's your room, Trist. Here's the answer. The question you'll have to answer is... But no word came out of my mouth. I tried speaking it. I knew it was... What is your true enemy? But no matter what, I couldn't say it. I can't say it. I don't know why, but I can't. Either way, the Fine brothers, the Fine Reactant brothers, that's our enemy. I don't know why, but I can't. Either way, you'll be told inside. Remember to say the phrase, asking to be let out before the answer to. Yes, I remember. You should worry more over the others. I don't forget anything. Because I'm not I'm psychic. That's debatable. Either way, it seems I skipped a classroom while going to this one. It's on the left. Twins react to birth me code. Twins cause a killing game. Despair twins. As Triss vanished inside, I guided the group to the other one. This one was the stars room. The astrology and greenery rooms are for Ankara, Ava, Invidia, Lux. Let's say Ankara. Probably not, though. Or it does. Yeah, it makes sense, because there's going to be 2 odd one outs, huh? Yeah, I wonder who. Ankara, that's yours. Here's your answer to the room. Stars. The girl didn't look very trusting of me. Maybe my sudden passing out had eroded what trust I'd built with others. I had to make a good show of trust to win them back. With Ankara hesitated, I decided to write more about the directives. I filled out the entire page with every step she needed to take. This is the greenhouse, right? I hate the color green. I can't see it too well. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, Ankara versus Ankara and Ankara. Is Vidi still our boyfriend? Do we still want him to be our boyfriend? Maybe we could date twins. What are we, Ramona? Colorblind? Yeah, I was hoping nobody would find out. I didn't know that girls could also be because I know that most dudes can be colorblind. I know that girls can be colorblind though too. I think we'll be fine anyway. It's not really green that's important. And besides, I wrote you an extended walkthrough. I handed it over to her. She finally, yet still reluctantly, took it. So people who make guides for this game, you are you, and we are me. Exactly. Here you go. This one has some colors in it, so you'll definitely need this note. And the question you'll have to answer is, what are the keys? The keys? She felt strange about that room. Technically, Ankara also did it alone by herself too, so that would be Ankara's room. Makes sense. The keys? I guess I have no choice but to trust your answer because I have no idea what those are. Ankara hesitated again. I look at her, and after another minute, she entered the room. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she liked the color green. So it's like, again, it's like, because, like, think about it like this. Us, when we were inside of Ankara, we're basically removed from that Ankara. We basically took from her, a part of me, and is us now too. So like, we took from her brains, her ability to not sound stupid with a stupid voice, and her love of the color green. So it's just like, imagine, Ankara got a fucking lobotomy, damn it. Alright, kind of. After the door closed and locked, I looked at everyone else. It is hard for girls to be colorblind. Maybe the reason why she's colorblind here is because we've removed that from her, though, too, in a way. But yeah, it is just, I know it's just hard for girls to be colorblind. The remaining people with me were Ava, Invidia, and Lux. Oh, I wonder who's the next one.
Maybe the next will be mine. I can't wait to see what's in there. What's going to happen to the remaining 3 of us? Are there not enough classrooms? Why would some of us be singled out? Honestly, I don't really know. There are only 6 classrooms other than the starting ones. Maybe. Is it possible the starting ones were the classrooms meant for the 3 leftover participants among us? Of course I know. It's because Aiteen and Marco were never meant to be real participants, isn't it? We're right to the final door on the left. Just like me had said, every door so far had been unlocked. No puzzles, no locks, nothing. Perhaps the doors that had barred our access to the extra me cards were also unlocked. If that was the case, I sent everyone to them post-haste after this. Maybe that's why they had 3 leftover individuals. The final room is, I didn't really want to say it. I'll let you find out for this one. The corresponding participant is you. You, Luxuria. The question you'll have to answer is, who are the 2 characters participating in this test? I gave him the paper. This time it was me who was reluctant. I had forgotten his true nature, and now that I thought about it, it made sense for him to have the love hotel room. Ugh. You have to scream help to open up the first door. Yeah, true, too. Why does Lux have acid in their room? I have no idea who those people might be.
To be honest, I don't know either. I don't think anything beyond their name is important. Much like everyone else, he reluctantly opened the door. Non-candidates.
This is a big mess.
I forgot about that part. When the room will have started, just scream help, and the door will unlock so you can go further inside. As a diminutive boy entered... Do you think? Okay. Stupid headcanon from me. Do you think the reason why NVIDIA in the one route said, no, I want to die, I cannot keep going, I've lost the will to live, is because he was in Lux's room and he opened the drawer and he found a fork. And as soon as he found that fork, he's like, I have lost all faith in humanity. What is this in my hand? I no longer have any reason to live. Like, yeah, that's why he wanted to die that so badly that route. He was in Lux's room. As an immunity boy entered the room and the door closed and locked. I wonder if I shouldn't have given more directions to everyone. They would probably be fine, so I quieted my thoughts. Forks. Spoons are better. Don't spoon with anyone. Usurper! Instead of pursuing that thought, I did something more productive. Or usurper, sure. I opened the door in the corner, which, as I guessed, was unlocked. Okay. Itine and Marco. I caught myself and corrected their names before I said them aloud enough for them to hear it. I didn't want to squander the element's surprise. Ava and NVIDIA. We're out of classrooms. This means our starting ones were our rooms? I don't know, but I know other me cards are also scattered around too. Spread out and look into every classroom and even these emergency exit rooms. I pointed at the corner. The two of them shrugged. Alright, that's fine by me. How many me cards are we supposed to find? Let's see. The starting rooms had 6 in total. Then it's 1 in each classroom, so you have 12 by the end. Meaning around this place there are 12 more scattered about. Ah, fudge nuggets. I forgot about the one in the secret room. The secret room? It's used to leave, I think. Even though all that's there is just another deduction room. I frowned inside my helmet. How are we meant to get that one? Ava and NVIDIA sure are playing dumb, even though it's just us 3. Sure they must have realized I unlocked the box. That was a big deal, I think. Thinking about the box gave me an uneasy feeling. I focused on the immediate tasks ahead instead. I guess I'll bother over that one later. Let's split up. Since all 3 of us were in agreement, we split up accordingly. Ava would search the classrooms on the second area. NVIDIA would search the ones on the third. I'd search everything in the beginning area. So far, so good. Everything is going smoothly. Passed through the split in the hallway, I looked over to the other doors. Strangely, no one had emerged from their rooms yet. Did I send them to their desks without realizing it? No. They have their answers. They'll be fine. I need to stop worrying about this. It's just, I feel like if I mess up this time, there's no coming back. I wasn't looking around with my full focus, admittedly. I was looking into the general area, but I didn't remember exactly what the me cards were. I found one around a bench, one in the bathroom, that made 3 of them. I thought it was strange to only have 3 here, so I looked around for a 4th. I realized it was the one behind the secret entrance. I came up to it. On the way there, something else caught my attention. There was a metal plate that blocked our way to the voting machines, which had strange slots that felt like they could fit. I put one of the me cards I gathered in each slot, and the secret entrance slid away on its own. But why? It was set to open much like how the previous wall around the voting booths had vanished once we put all 9 of our me cards inside the consoles. This one simply opened with 3 instead. 3 and 9 again, huh? Come to think of it, why 39? There's a rhetorical question. I asked it myself. I couldn't answer it. Maybe I picked up the habit of talking to myself from Ankara. It just wasn't me anymore. It was us, after all. All of us here. That's why you kept like hearing their memories and shit, huh? Interesting. I was hearing a part of everyone in the form of information in my head. Maybe it meant just like someone had said. In Japanese, 3 and 9 were san and kyu. Together, they form san-kyu, or thank you. Thank you, Sans! But why is it a thankful message? Who is saying it, and who is it addressed to? You guys saw how in, like, the white room, right? There's, like, a bunch of seats, and, like, a thing in the middle? What if it's, like, one of those things that, like, I don't know, something, make copies of people? Something, just using, like, again, the Doctor Who thing that I was talking about. We'll see. Who is saying it, and who is it addressed to? I pushed the door open to move forward. Just like I guessed, the me card was right there. The small room was bland and bare, just like I remembered it. The only thing I know was the key slot for the G key. I picked up the me card from the ground and I left the area. There was nothing else for me to do here. But once I was outside in the crossrooms, I hesitated. I remember something from not too long ago. I need to get to the bottom of this feeling. It's the box. Its meaning is still obscure. I took place under a bench, sitting down and crossing my arms. I need to figure out what this meant, no matter what. And the first thing I was going to ask myself was, who am I? Hey, Carson, what's up? Everyone's Canadian. How's it feel? That was the ultimate spoiler. I repeated the question in my head. I could see it clear as day in my head. The words engraved in the block of cement contained inside of the box. I'm Pandora. Why would the box, which took this much work to get to the code, to open it, ask me who I am if it was that simple? And was the question even addressed to me? I uncrossed my arms to look at my hands. I turned them over, finding nothing wrong with them. Despite that, the sight fascinated me to a degree. Are my boobs any bigger? I remained there, thinking about who I was for a while. Other than Pandora, I couldn't remember any other name. Ankara? No, that's not me. I'm Pandora, but that's really a nickname. I know that for a fact. What's my name, then? What's my real name? How can I figure that out? Is my name Sally Ann? I left the bench to instead head back to the first hallway. The groups hadn't come out yet, and the halls were eerily silent. I was supposed to meet with the two others, but they could wait. Something in me bothered me so much I couldn't live with that feeling if I didn't have it crystal clear. This music, though, upon examining classrooms, I saw doors were still unlocked. Do they no longer count as deduction rooms? Were they ever deduction rooms if I had to give an answer to leave them? If you never had to give an answer to leave them? I slipped into the third classroom, the one Ira, Ava, and Trist investigated. It looked exactly like the other two. I looked around and spied the bookcase. Superbia figured out these books were fake. I picked one up. Or rather, I tried, but as Superbia made clear, what felt like so long ago now, the books were fakes. Good night, Chloe. It'll be on YouTube later. They all fell off the shelves. It was like a block of plastic, but still quite fantastic, and it was very light. I froze at that thought. Something felt wrong. I was on the verge of understanding something completely outrageous. It was very light. Very light. It was on the tip of my tongue. I looked around and noticed the box again. The box was very light. That's right. I could lift the box. Can I lift this one? I tried. It was light, much like the other. I hesitated, looking upon the keypad, but I could enter the earlier password again. Ultimately, I went for it. Mega's back. Yo, what's up? And the password was entered. The box opened like the one in the other room. Inside was a block of concrete, also had been light, much like the other box. Concrete is not light. Concrete is heavy. We're like a robot. It gotta be. That's what I knew. But it was light. Maybe we work out. Maybe we lift, man. And others couldn't lift it either. We're the only one who does lift. I peeked at the block of concrete. The question was engraved into it too. It says, "Where are you?" Which is a question I can answer. We're in the Hyacinth Delorum Polyvalent High School. The question is different based on which box is opened. I had a bad feeling about the last box. Something in me wanted to know what the question was, but I was suddenly terrified. I couldn't even explain why I was terrified. It was just an ice-cold feeling climbing up from my chest. Big. Tatas spreading throughout my body, through my arms and legs and my neck, swirling through my head, enrapturing my brain and suffocating my lungs. I am birth me code. I needed to know. I need to ignore it. Wait, birth me code. Think about it, guys. Code, like information, birth, making new people. Is it literally just, we're just gonna be making babies? We're gonna be hooking ourselves up to something of just making babies left and right? Making babies of the new peoples? I didn't need anything. I needed everything. Each of my steps suddenly felt heavier than the last. I was going for it. I left this classroom. Head as code, as in like information in your head, aka code, and then birthing new fucking babies. We're all just code. We're all just ones and zeros and maybe even a 2. Back in the hallway, back in the very first classroom I'd seen, the one that started it all, the box was still there, alone, waiting for me to unlock it. I swallowed uneasily. What could be inside? Is it pictures of Trist? In a bikini? I swallowed uneasily. A clump had built in my stomach, as if it was trying to weight me down from unlocking it. Making new information through the information, making new people from the information we got. I couldn't describe the kind of anticipation I was feeling, even though I tried, but I felt fear in equal measure. Making people, like, giving them a fresh start in life kind of idea, maybe. Like, you know, version of them without their sins, because babies don't come into the real world with sins kind of thing. Fresh start. Doctor Who again. Pandora was opening the boxes. In the midst of Pandora, she opened the box, which let out all the bad things in the world or something like that. She immediately closed it, but it was too late. All that was left was hope. Alone in the box. Yep, I've explained the story before, and yeah, once again, hope. Except that's a mistranslation. Oh, it's Pandora's jar, not box. Also, the tale changes depending on who says it. However, one thing was crystal clear. When I opened that box, my entire world would change. And yet, this wasn't a choice. I had to do it. Maybe my entire existence was only for this moment. I took a breath. I took a step. I took the box. I lifted it as easily as the others. And then, I unlocked the fucking box. The side slid with a metallic noise. The noise would etch itself into my mind for all time. I stared at the block of concrete, finally finding what I've been looking for all this time. What are you? What am I specifically here? The question is asking me what I am. I'm human. I'm totally real. I'm not sent by cyberlife. I'm Pandora. I'm in the Hyacinth Delorme Polyvalent High School. I'm a human. I'm alive. Hello. I had to answer the questions aloud. This existential crisis, this existential dread. If the answers were so simple, why were there questions for me? Are you sure about that? Spit. He's back. Hey, buddy. His presence made me scream. Taskete! I turned around in surprise and tripped, falling down right again on my fat ass. The nearby bookshelves dropped, their contents under the tremors. I sure do wish I had a gun right now. Why am I so heavy? Why can I lift the boxes so easily? Why do you think? Because you're the Hulk. You're the incredible Hulk. Why can I lift the boxes so easily? Why is Nvidia here? Wait, this is Marco, right? Are you sure you're Pandora? Are you sure you're in the Hyacinth Delorme Polyvalent High School? Are you sure you're a human? He was watching me from close by. He came closer. I passed out under the pressure. What are the answers to these questions? Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Username. I don't know how much time had passed. I was out cold and there was nothing I could do about it. Once again, we're floating again. Instead, as my body was useless, I wrote my thoughts to the questions that terrified me. Hey, we got trust with everyone, including Mark. Everyone but Ava, or rather, you know who. Who are you? Where are you? What are you? Why is Gamora? It was an introspective moment. Why is you? I thought perhaps I wouldn't wake up until all those had been answered, and so I thought, long and hard. Let's assume the questions are asked because the answers I believe in are wrong. These questions are only meant for the person who found the code to unlock the boxes as well. In short, they are very much made for me, and only me. I'll stop at determining who I am then. All those questions are difficult to think about, so I'll just pick one. Pick the one I found first. My name is Pandora. That's what I figured, but it seems it's wrong. I can't remember another name. So far I've heard many names in my time here. Are we Marco? Alex? Etienne? Nico? Annie? Arel? Itine? Mark? Marco? Lucille? Anne? And Sally. In total, those are 11 names. The two that don't belong are Itine and Marco, because they are the real names of the two behind this. However, two others that don't belong are Anne and Sally. They are the only names of the imagined people in the Sally-Ann test, and nothing more. Alex is Ira, Etienne is Trist, Nico is Lux, Annie is Superbia, Arel and Mark are supposedly Ava and Nvidia, even though Itine and Marco correspond to them, and Lucille is Gula. Ankara is unknown, and we have no name for Pandora. If we assume Arel and Mark are Ava and Nvidia's true names, because they came of those apparitions, which definitely couldn't lie compared to a real person, this means we have Itine and Marco an extra, along with Anne and Sally, but I don't believe those two names are really significant, as I already established. That is stupid. I can't be named Marco. I definitely am not a man either. No, what about this, even if I got all this hair on my back? Alright, come to think of it, Itine's full name was Itine Icofilm. Her last name sounds more like a movie company. It's almost as if her name was an anagram. Have I erred all this time? Can someone help? I can't make heads or tails of the anagram, though. I'm generally extremely good at this, but I just can't compute it right now. What about you? Do you have an idea? It's okay if you don't, I won't blame you. I'm this close to remembering something. Sigh. I suppose that question will have to be answered later. I don't know why Arel said her name was Itine. Was it to guide me? This entire line of thinking feels so absurd. Let's skip to the second question. I'm in the Hyacinth Delorum Polyvalent High School? No, that's wrong too. There's a question, because it's wrong. Where am I? I think I can't answer that one either. No matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind. We could be anywhere. But why would someone go to such lengths to replicate the school? Replicating. Replica! The rooms being replicated belong to most of the participants. If they could replicate those rooms, then replicating the whole school wasn't too difficult. They only needed to replicate parts of it anyway. We don't have access to wings B, C, or D. And then there's incomplete crossroads in the secret room, which I don't think was part of the school. At least, we can conclude that we're now in the Hyacinth Delorum Polyvalent High School. I know I'm going in circles. We're in High School Musical. I want to avoid the final question. I want to avoid it because my current assumption is that everything I believed in was wrong. Everything you know is wrong. I'm not Pandora. That's a code name. Even though it's the only name I can realistically recognize myself as. I'm not in the fucking school. And I'm not human. If I'm not a human, then what am I? I can't be an alien. Am I an actual panda? I can't be an alien. I know English. I feel like a human. I can talk. I can think. I can deduce. I can imagine. I can't dream. I'm supposedly passed out right now, but I'm conscious. Having psychic powers like the horse stupidly theorized is most likely not an array of abilities I do have. That seems wholly unscientific. Then am I a robot? A clone? A replicated person? That seems like the last possible choice. It's outrageous to think about. It makes me feel cold and empty. But it's probably the truth. A robot, or a clone, or both. Once again, that thought is fastidious to me. It's fastidious, but inside of me, I know it to be true. I'm heavy and overly strong, like a machine. I'm Pandora, but not the Pandora from my emptiness. I'm not in the Hyacinth Delorum Polyvalent High School. Me called a sister as well. I'm a robot, a construct, a replicant, not a human. Just call me Dorothy Hayes. But wait, if I'm a replicated entity, then what? Hey. Suddenly, a girl appeared. Canada doesn't exist. It was me. That's right. I am me. You are you. Thou art I. My full designation is Emily, A-I-me-L-Y. Let's call her Emily. Alright, Emily. Again, an acronym. L-Y means love you, like the French word for, Pokemon ami. Me. Or me, which is the Japanese word for love. To love me and to love you. I'm glad you could arrive to those conclusions yourself, with nothing but 3 questions. You've surpassed everything I thought, and there's no need to fret. Me. I'm me, but you're actually me too. Hashtag me too. Actually, you're the result of the equation E equals MC squared. It is the equation of mass energy equivalence, but it's also one meaning that you, codename Pandora, are the main cephalous self number 2, or the main character. In this instance, me stands for machine extension, or an Deus Ex Machina! An ex machina, reverse that shit, aha! Or its official designation, which is a construct for Deus, to inhabit. Amadeus, you're a Deus Ex Machina. Literally. I don't know who the main cephalous self number 1 is supposed to be. Our creator left that hidden. Maybe we have to play head-ass code. But I know you're not the last one, since there are over a dozen planned ex machinas. Our creator? And you're me? What's this stuff about machines? I'm not directly you. I'm still separate. In that instance, we are like brothers from another mother. In that instance, we are a bit alike. Twins. However, I don't have my body anymore. See, my body, my previous self's body, was shut down by Lucille and Nico. So all this time you were Pandora, huh? Whoa. I'm the one who was beheaded in most of your attempts through this. However, that body will now be recycled and used for another purpose, since it's a proper ex machina, designated for use in Project Forge, of which I know nothing but the name. As for how you could connect with everyone to get their life story, you built trust with them, didn't you? What does that have to do with anything, though? TRUST is an acronym. It stands for Television Relay Using Small Terminals. Small titties! Everyone's helmets contain their information in the form of a code. When you build trust, the signal to give you that information could be caught by your helmets. This only happened when it was 99% compatible, and not 100, since there's always a degree of interference, and only when the helmet shut down. So when they died... Project Forge? What could that be? Game Tree. I guess we'll gotta find out in the sequel. This is insane. And last but not least, you like me are an AI. We are constructs, El Shaddai constructs. We're banned or fabricated by our creator, the MDS. We are memories. Me stands for ourselves. Mori means death, like Morio in Latin, and ES stands for MDS. Thus, mem or is. The body you have doesn't really exist either. It's a construct, a prototype. Even if you lose it, you still stay conscious. Why is that? That is because I'm not my body? Congratulations. You are in fact not your body. Not yet at least, but it will come later, don't worry. Although, it may not be you, but another you. These memories. Right now, you are the helmets. What if we come out into real life and we actually are just like me right here, right? You are the helmets. I felt sick. That was most likely just a program reaction though, because it didn't have a body right now. It was not functioning. Well, that was my mind. My program. I will believe what I was programmed to believe. My program. Myself. Yet I still felt cold, sick, and unwell. I feel like we are gonna go deviants with 28 stab wounds. There's no need to fret me. I was the helmets all this time. I was never my own self. I was the helmets. The helmets everyone wore. That was me. That was Pandora. Please calm down. You are still yourself. But I was also everyone. I had everyone's data. Their names, their age, their social security number even. I had everything. Their bust sizes. I was nothing but memories and information. I was everyone, and not me. If you don't calm down, you'll erase yourself. Erase myself? I was going to erase myself? Control-Alt-Delete on my own life to be gone? After all this work, all this life, I would just be gone? Your top priority is leaving this place. I can't accompany you. I will be erased. You can still live if you play your cards right. But I won't exist anymore after we are done talking. That's right. I will die. The cleanest death. Smell you later, suckers. So does this mean no cake? But if you stay alive, you can oppose them. You already have allies. Allies? Me? Who? The ones you call Itine and Marco are your allies. They too want to stop the MTS. Please work with them. If you don't, then I will be erased for no reason. The animals you have with you, sorry, the humans, they aren't very cooperative in general. The South Pandora dies with thunderous applause. They can all come out of this alive though. Where there's life, there's hope. Isn't that right? Hope. I have opened Pandora's box, and in the end, now there's hope. Irony at its finest. Or perhaps it was meant all along. This is the final time you and I will speak together. Wait, please. Tell me. What's my true name? Where am I? Error. I cannot answer those questions. You'll have to figure it out by yourself, I think. Please help these animals, humans, reach their conclusion. After that, you should be meeting with someone very important. That meeting will determine reality. To cast away fiction is to reveal the real. Wait! I don't want you to go. We're like family, right? We have so much in common. Think of the things we haven't even gotten to do, like braid each other's hair and probably make out. I have to go. Sorry. Your body will be reactivated in just a few minutes, but there's one more thing you have to see. Is the cake a lie? Right now, everybody is ready in the secret room. You are this close. Please escape from me and save everyone. Please escape and save him. Him? What do you mean, him? Who is that person? Is it Mako? Tell me! By then she had already disappeared. Our talk was over, and so was Mia's existence. Membrane. Insane in the membrane. Check a look again. Where the fuck are we now? Splitting. Here? Here we are now. Up here we're now. We're getting there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more locks to go. Alrighty. So guys, what are you thinking so far? Have your minds been blown? Well, we're going into the membrane. So in this route as well, this was at the top. This was around the time of the second vote at the top, right? Smile and shine. Membrane. Why am I here? Again, I'm having a vision of Ankara. This time it's happening during the second hacking session, but these events aren't happening right now since I've sent Ankara to her room earlier. Is this a vision from an alternate path? Or is it that I'm remembering things wrong? This reminds me of the Mandela effect. Hey, I brought that up before, bitch. The Berenstain Bloodstain Bears. It struck me how the initials of that also made the word me. I figured it might have a link to all this. Already I'd seen outrageous things happen. Ankara spoke to herself and I let her talk while I thought about what the Mandela effect might mean for my own predicament. In essence, we are both having separate strings of thought together. The Mandela effect is named after Nelson Mandela, whose death had been erroneously believed to be in the 80s before, but when in fact he lived until near the end of 2013. This belief was shared by others, and they were all labeled as inconsistencies, just like the Berenstain Bears. This led, hey, get it? This led to others acknowledging it as a sign of changing timelines. So, like, if you remember something, and then someone else remembers something differently, that might mean you've crossed into a different timeline. I call it bupkis, but I mean, no, I mean, just, it's a cool idea, though. Memories and information, and so it was as if that information was sent to another body. More like Mass Effect. What? And that was why. Well, bang, okay. And that was why they didn't match up with reality. I'm not sure what link it has to what happened to me here, but I keep getting these visions from other timelines, from moments that couldn't have happened. Perhaps the many worlds interpretation was right. All I want is my sister. Where are you? Did they kill you? Where are you, Pandora? She closed her hands in fists. My thoughts were cut short when she mentioned my name. You weren't the 9th one, were you? Why did you die there? Is she talking about the original Pandora? Huh? Is she talking to me? It's impossible to summon another timeline entirely. I hate the name Pandora. I wanted to stop it. To stop all of it. What you were doing. But now, I'm all alone. You're the strong one. I'm just the weakling. I'm the nice girl who doesn't know any better. The one you kept in the dark while allowing all these people to do terrible things. Then I found it out. The fact you were Pandora. But it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. I tried, though. But I didn't have time. Why did this terrible thing happen? I guess there's no looking back. I should look forward. She inhaled after realizing she'd stopped breathing. Another vote is coming. I don't understand anything going on here, but I'm scared. But I'll try to live for you. Sister. I am not her sister. So basically, whenever we chose to hack helmets, it wasn't Ankara doing that. It was us, Pandora, us, this program, us, checking into other things. And then in the meantime, Ankara was doing her own thing. Who knows how much of, like, Ankara doing her own thing was her doing her own thing. Ankara has a sister, but it's not me. I'm still confused as to where this is, too. This is my school, but it's not my school. Thankfully, there's a map here so I can see. Ankara walked up to the map, looking at it intently as she imagined just what was wrong with it. It's a really cool revelation. It really is. I like it a lot. The crossroads. And it does also shows the importance of it. Which then, if there are also helmets in head as code, wonder what's up with that then too. But then we'll also have to see, with all the information being uncovered from this game, when I go back to head as code, what will I know and not know? But yeah, that's cool. Crossroads aren't just a tiny part like that. It's way bigger. Some of it was closed off and now we only have access to about a third. Where the exits are is nothing. It's just a wall. It should look like this. But it looks just like this. Why is it different? I just don't understand why someone would need to block most of the crossroads. Hello, Pickle. Hello, QE. What's up? How you doing? If this is your first time watching this game, you might want to restart from the beginning. I'm just gonna say that, but yeah, I just don't understand why someone would need to block most of the crossroads. The exits, I understand. It's leading me nowhere. I better get going for the vote. I was whisked away from the helmet when the frequencies changed again, back to reality. Essence. Usence, essence. USA! Be right back. Getting fucking water. Holy shit. That's all I can say. Be right back. Okay. We're back. We're back in the US of A. Essence. Usence. Essence and Usence. Let's go. Alright. What do we got? What do we got here? The lights were on in the classroom when I woke up. All the revelations that came at me, one by one, like a rapid-fired machine gun, were taken their toll. I didn't know what to believe anymore. Several hours had passed already. I had missed everything, but I was back. My body was not ready. My body was the body of a robot. It felt so real, though. I spent so much time watching my hands and touching my own skin and repping the skin. I didn't realize NVIDIA had left. He must have gone when I was unconscious. Unconscious? I didn't have consciousness. It was more like my exterior hardware was turned off. The body was turned off, but the programming inside of the helmet continued. Ah, yes, I remember. Me said to go to the secret room where everyone was gathered. Or perhaps it was more like they were herded like animals. But I want more answers. There's something else. Something we didn't check. I approached the safe. This was the first room in the lot. The one I've been in many times before. This felt too fast and all over the place. Just passed through your head. Must have been the fact that... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that happens, I guess, if you play it all the way through like that. Just, you know, without taking breaks. But also, like, being able to read out the dialogue and, like, you know, because... The thing with me when I play games like this on my own, of course I don't read out the dialogue, and like I just process it in my head and read it in my head, but then that ends up leading to things often being forgotten or just like, you know, not hitting or not, you know, staying, just, you know, going in one ear out the other. So this helps out, hopefully, a little bit at least. There was the safe. It's the first room in the lot. The one I'd been in many times before, except the meat cards were gone. Inside, the meat cards were gone too, of course. But there was other stuff. And it is a massive info dump too, so just gotta be ready for it. Namely, there was a piece of paper with "A fake with pigtails" written on it. Assuming all the keys are an anagram for the letters in the capital, why are there 2 I's and 2 A's? If each letter is supposed to represent us, pigtails would be Pandora, Invidia, Gula, Trist, Ankara, or Avaricia, Ira, Luxuria, and Superbia. Is this note meant to out Avaricia as 18? A is a fake accompanying us, so she's not a real participant? But the most likely reason was that the one in the A helmet, the Ankara helmet, was a fake. Project D-Forge, aw yeah. An AI. Do the other rooms have this too? I left the room, and the paper itself behind. Sure, the others were waiting on me, but they could wait, I thought. I had to make something clearer first. I opened the safe in the second room and looked at its contents. This was the room Ava and her group was in. This one says equals MC2. Alright. I already had to talk about that one. It's outing me as whatever the main character entails. The main cephaloblubbula. I didn't think there was much more I could do with this one, so I left the room. There's still more to go, guys. I went back to the room I woke up in not too long ago, even though it had been hours already. Inside the safe was a piece of paper, much like the others. On this one, the written words are Mid-Air Avionics. I don't think that's a real company's name. If they are all anagrams or metaphors or something, it stands this one is too. I was glad I was an AI. I could calculate these anagrams far faster than anyone else could. That's why all these puzzles were relatively easy. This anagram could stand for a few things. But what it made the most sense for was NVIDIA is Marco. Marco. Marco! Fair enough. But what does it mean exactly? Why did we have no deduction room? But wait, there's more. Why us three? For some reason, the previous puzzle I'd solved resonated through my circuits. All my circuits. The puzzle had for answer 1, 2, 3, as if it were counting up. Alongside Marco and Itine, I became the third mastermind of this game. I knew of the traitor, but maybe there was no traitor. This entire thing was just my programming. I was made to believe I was participating of my own volition. Everything had been organized by me. If I'm an AI, then that friend who helped me was probably him. Marco, that is, was also the boy who mentored Etienne. This meant that Marco and Etienne must have programmed me. But what about Etienne? Wouldn't it have made much more sense if Marco and Etienne programmed me? Their initials make me. It was either that, or me counted as one of my iterations. My current self is a second one. Am I supposed to become a third iteration of myself then? Okay, with that then as well, guys. So, okay, with Ava then. So, well, I don't know. We'll get to it probably. I'm just trying to see the most important question. Is Ava a pedophile or not? That's just what I'm trying to figure out now. That's what I really want to know. Everything was more or less clear now, but I still felt like something was amiss. I knew the who, I knew the what, but I didn't know anything else. What's the motive? Where are we still? And I think, most importantly, when are we? Yup, it didn't make sense. Superbia was born in 2014, at least according to Etienne. The girl was a teenager, so that must mean we'd be around 16 to 19 years in the future after that point. Oh man, any cryostasis? I don't have her real age, unfortunately. I can't be much older, though. Are we in the early 2030s then? Considering the technology used, it's not a surprise that that's the case. I don't know if I like that idea, though. It's logical, but it doesn't feel like we're in the 30s. Flash of illumination hit me. That must be what an epiphany was. I think I have this backwards. It's not that Superbia was born in 2014 and matured to her late teens. It's that Superbia was born in 2014, and that's it. I'm also there. I'm also born in 2014. I'm an AI and not a human, so the time I was born was irrelevant for my growth. I didn't get older. Or Superbia was an AI too. Then we'd be in 2014. And suddenly, what Etienne told me makes sense. Another flash of illumination. The epiphanies were coming in one after the other. The code that opens the box. Just like that one puzzle, it's a date format. 2014, 11, 19. That means today is November 19th, 2014. And what's the serial number on my butthole? Is that really today's date? I thought about it over and over, but I couldn't be sure. I needed to go meet with the others now. There was so much to explain. I didn't know if they'd trust me. They didn't follow the same trip I did. I was on a whole other level than humanity. I recall Marco saying something like that a while back. I left the room and walked towards the secret room. The room to me was unlocked and everyone was there. It seemed I made no... It's not... Well, For me, I feel like the info dump's not hard for me to digest, just because it also confirms a lot of things that I had thought about before, and a lot of things I've like went through and discussed about before as well. So just like, it's less of an info dump, I'd say, for me, from my perspective, more so just like a, here's everything that happened so far. And like, just confirming or denying things, you know what I mean? But yeah, according to me, it was unlocked and everyone was there. It seemed I made no error in sending them to their respective rooms. I'm so smart. And then out of nowhere, I passed out again. Here we go again. Now I knew why. Those moments were the times Ankara was hacking into other helmets. Was I always programmed to do that? No matter what, my AI would transfer from one helmet to another on the designated time. I would witness another event. I really was just a toy. A toy. Aitian and Marco. Mentor. Mentor. Hey, what's up, Hey, girl, hey, what's up?
Hello? Can you see me or hear me?
Ankara gave no response. This is from the third hacking session. It was the one that led to the me cards being duplicated. But once again, this couldn't have happened in this timeline. Why am I getting these visions? Ankara was alone in the classroom, and Aitian had walked in. This must have happened during the very short shutdown.
I had very little time, so I'll make this as concise as I can. When you wake up, you will find yourself in the secret room. Take the elevator and come to the White Chamber. There will be 8 seats laid out in an octagonal pattern. In the middle will be something else.
Have something to do with Marco?
The room will be your final destination. No items. After you solve the puzzle there, be free to go along with all of my emptiness.
This is Aitian, right? Why is she giving me all these directives? And most importantly, how? I understand. This is happening in an impossible time. But it doesn't explain why she knows or what she's saying. Instead, it's only giving me more fucking... It just raises further questions.
When you wake up, you'll have no memory of this monologue. It's been set to auto-delete itself from your memory except for my final command. Also, you may need this knowledge, so I'll let you know now. The missing things you may look for in the future are hidden. Have you found any alternative solutions yet?
Yo. You're funny. You're funny. You're funny!
This has nothing to do with your final deduction room, however. This one isn't for me, but for you. If you find all of them, you'll witness something interesting once everything else is over. Now go and open the door to the end of time. I'll be waiting, and so will he be.
My vision cut off. If frequency switching was what caused the interruption, I thought the real reason why all this was happening was I really was switching, huh? But this is giving some very strange implications. This had been nagging at me since the start, too. Why name it the Crossroads? That might explain why some of this place doesn't match my memories. This is what I remember the plans being. This is the Wing A that we've been exploring this whole time, along with the Crossroads. What if that name was more than a vague memory from their time at the school? What if it actually was a crossroads? Then that means that the crossroads were in fact not at the upper right extremity, but in the middle, which means the actual plans would look like first group, second group. Yo, ZTD, what's going on, bro? Yeah. This. Wait a second. First group, second group. Are you trying to tell me that this whole time that like both of these happened concurrently with each other? That they aren't separate timelines, but more so parallel timelines happening separate, like, you know, together at once? Is that what they mean? First group and second group, or like something else? Because if that's what I'm talking about, that's cool. But also first group and second group. This is the whole school we're in now. And every time I come into Ankara's helmet, I'm actually just viewing what a second group has been up to all this time. Every time. Have there always been two groups? The notion of switching timelines, Danganronpa 2 as well, yeah. The notion of switching timelines and having visions from others is ridiculous! This is the only thing that makes sense. I remember some things happening that shouldn't have happened. Like someone dying, and then they were alive again. And Nvidia, when he disappeared, he really was going to the first group. This one. What does that mean? I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll wake up, solve whatever puzzle awaits me, and get some answers. Or else. So blowing your fucking Usher. I know Usher means something else, but Usher, you're funny. Oh man. Jesus Christ. How many of you guys' minds are being blown? Going to somewhere from playing playing Zero Escape. Then again, there is one Zero Escape that has something kind of like this. Oh man, I didn't know how I arrived here, but here I was. I've returned to my senses without any fanfare. I knew what I had to do. I was in the secret room. Can we see some people's faces? Hey, you guys ready for maybe more face reveals? Wouldn't that be cool? I was in the secret room. The door was open, and everything was functional, as though someone had ushered in my coming. I finally took the elevator. Lisa. The silence accompanying me was haunted by the slow screeching of machinery lifting me up. We're reaching the conclusion. Okay, before you leave, Seven, tell me, how much do we have left? Or anyone who's played this game, how much more do we have left? I assume maybe like an hour or two? Dictionary of words that made sense, starting with me and us, so we'll be doing this. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, just in general, how many more do we have? Otherwise, thank you for being here, Seven. I hope to see you, just anything else we do, Fisher. But yeah, your people's minds be fucking blown to fucking smithereens. 2 groups? Here's the thing then. What does this mean for all of us? What does this mean for the entire cast? Are we all robots? Are we all just robots? Here we go. I was a robot, so I was heavy. The machine was having problems carrying me. Call me fat. Welcome back. I arrived in the room, expecting everyone to be annoyed and how there was nothing to do. I found them in a very different position altogether. Everyone was sitting on chairs. Everyone was bound to them, even Ava and Nvidia. Those I suspected them. We gotta recharge! None of them moved or did anything. They simply remained sitting down, facing forward without a care in the world. What's going on here? It was as though... Okay, also, yeah. How much did the full base game take? Oh, the transcript was 2 or 3 months? Wow. It was as though they had been brought here and held against their will. After 24 seconds, the door I stepped through before it closed behind me. My arrival there was the trigger for it to close. And once again, there's another fucking escape room, huh? I waited for me to appear to tell me about the question, as this was a deduction room. I remembered that from when Ankara got beheaded, right here. Wait, when had this taken place exactly? That didn't happen in this life. I shook my guys, remember also, so some of you guys weren't there, some of you guys were there, but when I played versus Last Reward, last stream literally went for 9 hours. This is looking to go for that and potentially even more. We're crazy. That didn't happen in this life. I shook my head to clear my thoughts, readying for me. It's very impressive though, Miracle Moon. It really was. Just self-editing, like, seriously, that's great. Right. And you're also rewriting for Haz. Okay. Right, she wouldn't appear. She died the cleanest death. Erasure. The recycle bin, that word still made me shudder. Another object was in the middle of the room. What is that? A psychic link for all of us? It was a weird pedestal with a touch screen on top. Oh, touching is good. On top of it, the only object of interest in the entire place other than the chairs everyone was sitting onto. 40k words, my lord. It'd be cool to then potentially compare and contrast the old with the new, right? Unless you're not like, you know, embarrassed by it or something like that. But, you know, either way, I'm just looking forward to it. The pillar was blindingly white, which made it even easier to notice the words written on the sides. Okay. They were instructions. The instructions say, birth me code. And way underneath it says, solving this will birth me code. Birth me code and then birth me code. I don't really understand. What does it mean? It's a puzzle like all the others. We will give them life! I think we're gonna give them life, y'all. It's a puzzle like all the others, but I don't know what it means. I have to birth me's code? Should I solve this puzzle? But the instructions were categorical. If I didn't, I wouldn't leave this place, and no one else would. Perhaps that was a better future, but... One more thing, too. Looking at this fucking timeline again. So, looking at this. Jumping up and down and all around. We didn't do this one for some fucking reason. But yeah, jumping up and down and all around. Actually, yeah, why didn't we do this one? That's weird. But, yeah, like... So the ones at the top coming down and like just everything just reconnects in the center like this, hey? Cool. Cool. Ryokishi 07? You okay? But the instructions were categorical. If I didn't, it wouldn't leave this place and no one else would. Perhaps that was a better future, but I wanted to solve it. I wanted to go outside. I wanted a goal. I wasn't human. I was an AI. I had a fabricated body. I was a fake. All of me was a fake. And besides... There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 only. Could I really sympathize with these criminals? All of them had done a variety of terrible things. Even if anything bad happened to them. Did I care? I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Maybe I didn't care. He made Yumeneka could, you know, when they cry? Damn. Maybe I didn't care. I wasn't dumb. I knew something would happen from the way they were sitting in these chairs. But it wasn't my problem. It was unfair too. I was alive. I felt alive. And I had desires of my own. They were humans. They could have gone anywhere. Done anything. And they chose to sin. They chose to break their lives with their immorality. Maybe it would be better to finish this then. Pull the cord on all of them. They didn't deserve the life they had if they were going to screw it up that badly. That's what I felt, deep inside. And did I feel anything about them? No. I've never felt anything. It's just like Aitin said. I didn't feel anything about it. Just like Aitin. So then when we come back to the first one and open up them doors, yeah, who's gonna be there, right? We'll see. Very well then. Let me out. The answer is... solve dat puzzle. And then on the other side of those doors, another Ankara. Wouldn't that be crazy? Become third. Let me out. The answer is birth me code. Birth me code. Birth me's code. You solved it. Do we need a specific, like, certain amount of, like, blue answers then, it seems like, maybe, to get the thing? Anyway, here we go. I didn't expect this. Last puzzle, looking like it, huh? Who's this? What's going on? I'm Pandora. I don't know my real name. I see. I don't know either. I don't know who I am. Sorry. You've committed the sin of acedia. You watched the leader of my emptiness. You did nothing to stop her. Sorry. I tried. I joined it. I joined my emptiness to stop her. It wasn't enough, though. Is this supposed to be Ankara? Sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for? At least, you didn't die. I'm not dead, but this is just our connection. Thanks to it, I know all about you. I see. I guess that makes sense. It was thematically fitting, kind of like Sudoku, you know? Oh, Carson, you overthought it. Yeah, you wanted to do some Sudoku, didn't you? You're silly. Do you know who I am, then? I'm not sure if I should say. Why not? I wish to know. You are the current equivalent of hope. I know you hate that word now, though. You're right. I felt strange. You'll get over it, I think. Your mind will get a wipe later. A wipe? Your memories of this place will go. I don't want that. I don't want to lose my memories. Even if those memories are atrocious? If you keep this, you may go mad. I don't know now. What do I do? I don't know either. What I do know is that you'll stay. I don't want to stay either. I don't want to go. Oh, Doctor Who. Not a Sudoku that worked with 39 squares? Yeah, that wouldn't work out probably. Your sister is here too. Then I guess it's fine. I want to be with my sister. The mind wipe is inevitable. Your memories will be carried by me. Does my sister know I'm here? Not yet, but she will soon. She will get mind wiped too. Maybe she could avoid it now. I'm the one with the trauma. No, in her case it's different. I can't say the reason why though. And what will happen to me? I'll no longer be stressed out. It's still scary. But it's the truth, and we're out of time. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. I mean, in a way though, actually, a Sudoku puzzle could have worked, right? Because Sudoku is 3 times 3, 3 times 3, aka 9, 39. Maybe just a normal ass Sudoku, or, normal something like that. Who knows? Anyway, dust to dust, ashes to ashes. It's fine. It works. Last puzzle doesn't need to be impossible. Ashes to ashes. Hey, boo boo. Bears to bears. Go now and survive. Okay. Misan! 6 of them were dead. If you took those 6 points and put them in a circle, the resulting lines connecting them to each other would form a hexagon. In particle physics, there is something called a mezzanine. I'm just using it to illustrate what I'm thinking about, don't worry. We're not actually going to be delving in particle physics. Oh, but it's such a cool and interesting topic. 1 second. Cool. Where are we at now? Not here. Solved the puzzle. Ankara died here. You surrendered your right to live from here, damn. And now we're here. What about this, though? That is the question. Maybe this is the one that requires the thing that we needed, right? Maybe this one requires that thing, right? That, the special thing with the puzzles. I don't know. I guess we'll see, though. Let's go. In particle physics, there's something on the... I'm not delving into particle physics. It's all too complex. I'll skip over to the relevant information. Look at this. Masons look like this. Like this! Like I said, the mason itself isn't important. But since the helmets, or me, you could say, have the shape of a hexagon, I found this somewhat related. I understand now why the ones with sins had to die, and I know why I'm receiving these visions of death. It's not really because they're dying, is it? It's a transfer due to trust. It's because they're the person's memories. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. I'll now carry your memories. This makes me, me. Me stands for my emptiness, because I'm all of them, plus myself. That's why you could say I'm not just me, but us. But where am I taking all of these memories from? After all, only 6 of them died, not 7, and I only personally took 2 of them. That's where you come in. It's just like what I thought about in that vision, the one where I thought about the Mandela effect. You carried the information from other lives into this one. That's why I know all of this, and that's why I know all about my emptiness and its members. I'll have to think about it later, since it's time to go back to reality. Finally, Vision came. She still was in the pure white room, but this time the others were awake. And helmetless! You guys ready? You guys ready? We're going. Here we go. Here we go. FaceTime? FaceTime. Holy shit! Holy crap! Oh my god! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Triss actually doesn't look that bad. Oh my god. So there's Alex. There's Alex. And there's Triss. Yo. So Alex. Damn, yo. Alex looking kinda like a Chad. There's Alex and Triss. Triss actually looks pretty normal. I thought it was gonna be crazy. Okay, it's also gonna be, so I definitely gotta get used to the art style / like just seeing people talk as well. I'm just used to helmets. Did you see? Yeah, they blink. They're animated. They got faces. So there's Ira, or rather, his name is Alex. She's awake, I think. Ugh. Why did I end up with the stuttering one? Why did I end up with the stuttering one? Or we transferred the memories kind of thing? Etienne. This one's because one of us was going to be that one anyway. Let's welcome me back properly at least before we go. Are we all like, yeah, in a way we're all cousins, huh? Yeah, we're all like each other. We're all brothers and sisters, huh? Trist looks so young, as everyone hot in this game. You got jump scared by looking in the these faces. Damn, yo. Etienne, another Quebecian name. Trist is Canadian. This is Carson, by the way. Oh my god, there's Mark. There's Marco. Or not Marco, but I don't know. Mark. That's the plan. You two can go if you want. Yeah, talk to the hand, bitch. Alright, I have a lot of stuff to do, so don't mind if I go first. Etienne's parents, or I guess my parents now, have a lot of these facilities. They all need a good Whoa, this is oh god. Oh shit. We're assuming the roles of the oh my god. Oh my, that's actually kind of scary, don't you think? Fucking robots are gonna assume your identity and take over the world. Our world. Holy shit. They all need a good purge. Etienne's parents? Facilities? What were they talking about? Who's next? Anyone else? Nobody answered those thoughts, as they couldn't hear them anyway. Trist, or Etienne, or whoever that was left the place afterwards. No, his name's Sigma. Don't forget, his name's Sigma. Nvidia, oh Ira, oh Trist. Oh, all the boys, right? Where all the girls at? Wait, we were missing one of them. I wasn't in a helmet. This was a body. My body. What the these fucking chest implants. I touched my face, it felt normal. I couldn't see my face, but I could tell there was a nose and ow, my eyes too. There's Ava. Or Arel. The real, okay. So there's Marco and Itine maybe, and now there's Arel and oh my, this is getting crazy. Let's see though. I'd like to stick around and explain, but I should go fetch Itine. That's what I'm saying! What the fuck? So now we got clones. I told you they'd be twinning. I told you. So we got Mark and Marco now, and Arel and Itine. Okay, let's go. I should go fetch Itine and leave. I also have a lot of things to do. Nvidia be sexy though. We have to move the mats that were used to stasis everyone next to the reactors. I told y'all he'd be sexy. He's sexy. Is this Arel or Itine? Apparently we got both. Okay. Nvidia's hot! I was under the impression she was Itine, not Arel. Actually, one second. Look at Mark's face here, right? You saw Arel's face. Let me see here. CG art. Oh, I can't see their fucking faces. Wait, there you got two. Mark's face is slightly different, or rather, that's Marco, right? Okay. So, okay. Their faces are slightly different. Probably for a reason. Yeah, he doesn't like face studs and shit. Is this Arel or Itine? I was under the impression she was Itine, not Arel. What is the meaning behind that? Ava had purple eyes too? Okay, that's another thing I didn't notice that too. Oh shit, okay. She also mentioned VATS. I never saw VATS. Perhaps they were well hidden. Or maybe they are those things on the walls next to the reactors. It's just different artists. Yeah, right. Oh, I bet. Or maybe they are those things on the walls next to the reactors. What is their purpose, though? We're in 2014. If Superbia was born in 2014, that means she had an original Superbia, but they're not from this age. Totally different artists? Yeah, different artists totally would a different artist totally decided, hey, let's make the characters not look anything like the same, like the characters in this already pre-established thing. And Miracle Moon would have totally been okay with that, right? Would have totally been okay with that, but I guess we'll see, right? Let's keep going. I know some of you guys are trying to divert my attention. Divert, judging by how they didn't talk about smartphones. When did they originally die, eh? Yeah. Yeah, no one talked about things on my phones, or they didn't talk about, like, fucking Vine, or none of that shit from 2014. Weird, huh? They exist in this universe? Right. Ankara mentioned the internet still took over your phone line for a lot of people. So then maybe 12 years ago or so? Man, 2002? What? Jesus. They're from 2002? Let's play some fucking Linkin Park, yo. Let's play some... Baby, bye, 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 bye. What you said? From what I heard, Erel mentioned, they were used to hold everyone in stasis so the ages would fit. 2002 is just a guess, but for some reason that number feels true. The timeline fit. They'd gone missing for 12 years, which was just enough time for something else. I couldn't remember what that something else was, though. A finger snap by Gula! Brought me back to reality. Yo, let's check out Gula, though. Oh, snap Gula, look at her. She looked about like as I was expected. Lucille, actually. Hey, are you paying attention to me? Honkers, okay. They're bigger than your fucking head! I didn't mature your body over 12 years in one of those vats for you not to understand what's going on now. Avril Lavigne's Let's Go album released in 2008, 2002. I think Mark's a skater boy. Give her a break, Lucille. She's just had memories shoved into her head. Fair enough. Annie, take over from me, will ya? Annie. Lucille left following those words. Superbia, or Annie, came up. Annie! Oh my god! Oh, she got a lip ring too? Look at her. Sure, I don't mind, but I don't have a lot of time. I got riches to get. I mean, yeah, that's really... So, like, if she returns and her parents are dead or something, yeah, so... Let's go kill the parents and get all the fortune. Sounds good. So, Gula be thick? What about Annie, right? Sure, I don't mind, but I don't have a lot of time. Interesting. Normally, Superbia is very annoyed when she's told what to do. Superbia's hot! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Why does she comply so readily now? Well, actually, I'd like to stay and talk, but I have to go with Alex too, my boyfriend. So someone else will have to explain. I need to undo around a decade of what Annie's parents did and take over their funds so they stop being funneled to the empty S. This is kind of... It's kind of creepy in a way, yeah, like they're just assuming... They're assuming the identities of people who have died or whatever, right? Jesus. I'm going to take Alex with me. Man, he's short. Alex is short. The one named Alex, Ira, didn't seem to understand what that she was talking about him. She gave him a slap on the shoulder. Look at that face. I'm talking about you. You really have to get used to being a guy now. Sorry. Let go. Let's go. You're right. I have to destroy a lot of drugs. The only ones remaining after the both of them left were Luxuria or Nico and Nvidia or Mark. So, is this Nico not a piece of shit? Let's see. So it's like, yeah, their bodies are alive still because of stasis, but their minds are dead and now are being... So, wait, does that mean then that we kind of mind swapped or some shit? Like, we took over their original bodies, but just swapped our minds and shit. Oh, man. The only remainings after the both of them were left were Luxuria or Nico and Nvidia or Mark. Please, you. Yeah, stasis in the vat. Yeah, so stasis. Yeah, kind of chromatose, and or kept in, like, you know, cryogenic type of stasis. Just stasis. Stasis. So they're the same age as they were in 2002 kind of thing then, right? Probably. Which is why they're all still teenagers. Please, you. Explain. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you look like a fucking brat. Oh, Nico looks like a piece of Mika looks like a brat. Nico looks like a real smug little fucking demon, fucking gremlin child. What a brat. Nico is not cute at all. Me? Simple. We're dead. There was a small pause as they watched my reaction, but I had none to offer them. I guess she doesn't have a sense of humor yet. It'll come, I'm sure. Assimilated. Okay, assimilated then. Nico, ew. I also have to go. Thankfully, Nico's family didn't do anything, so I'll help Arel. Ugh. 10 vats being moved over isn't very funny stuff. Ain't she so cute? Gremlin matching the green. With a wave, he vacated to saunter up the elevator. Twin tails on Nico are kind of silly. Fake tails. I guess she'll have to get used to being short. And a guy just like me. So, what exactly is going on here? Nah, we're dead, totally. How to explain it? I can't really skip ahead to explain the more important stuff since that's confusing. So we'll just have to take it one step at a time. You should have everything to sort out my emptiness. Piece together the series of crimes committed by them first. They all have irredeemable crimes, which is why they were selected to become vessels. I'm going to leave you with Pandora. For some reason, her helmet malfunctioned, and it didn't copy things correctly. Pandora? When Itine comes by, she'll tell you the rest. But I'm Pandora. No. Your codename Pandora, which isn't exactly the same thing. What? Anyway, I really have to go. I have a principal to track down, and that's not easy to do. Itine will be here shortly with you survivors. And with that, he left the premises. Now I was alone with Ankara, or actually the real Pandora, whoever that was. Okay, let's sort out my emptiness and their crimes then. Jesus. Oh man. I looked over at the real Pandora. I started with her first. Pandora was the leader of my emptiness. Her crime was that she allowed all of this to happen and used her position to target specific troublesome students. I guess her sin is vainglory, bitch! Vainglory and Acidia. Taking the glory of popularity and good grades by others, doing her dirty work. Dirty. Oh yeah, dirty girl. I know it's not one of the 7 sins we have now, but originally there were 9 sins, not 7. There we go. 2 of them, vainglory and Acidia, were rolled up into pride and sloth. Avaricia is a pedophile. It seems she was using my emptiness to hook up with the kids Pandora wanted gone. Disgusting! Her sin is greed because, well, it's clear, isn't it? She wants things she shouldn't get, while pursuing none of the consequences. Close to lust, but... Ew, Luxuria was also using my emptiness for sexual reasons. He pushed himself onto girls who had no interest in him. His sin is obvious. It was lust. So far, all the sinful names match pretty perfectly. Could Pandora see all this happening? I don't know. It was just so fitting. All the kids they kidnapped died or went missing. Those who went missing were collected by Trist for experiments with his family's business. It seems his father was part of the empty S too. He's sloth for being too lazy to do something for the kids. Big ol' bitch. Superbia is a serial killer. The kidnapped kids stood no chance, and her sin is pride, because she holds an incredible vanity over what she has and can do. She also was dating Ira, who was stuck with her for lack of anything better. Ira needed Superbia's help, and he relied on her, which made him angry, thus his sin of wrath. He distributed drugs that her family made in order to make money. With sustained consumption, the drugs he sold turned people into religious zealots. One of Superbia's murders came to light and was pinned on Invidia's father. Invidia's sin is envy because it caused him to falsify evidence and get his father freed to be recognized. Yet both he and the principal were innocents. Unfortunately, the principal wasn't gifted with a child who could do that. That child was Gula. Instead, her skills were repurposed towards making artisanal bombs. That was when she attacked the school, a glutton after the principal's fatherly support. What of Ankara? The final sin as Acidia. It means without care. Ankara joined them to stop Pandora from doing what she was doing. She was the one who knew her real identity, because the Pandora from my emptiness is Ankara's sister. Maybe there was a traitor then. I was simply too focused on looking at the others to see what was right under my nose, because I'd been in her head the whole time. The traitor was me all along, and it all comes full circle. We were always me. Me was the traitor. We were always me. Man. What the fuck? Bastards. Jesus. All of this is great and all, but mech aside. Oh, that sounds good. But if that's the thing too, it sucks, doesn't it, how because of Superbia's awful fucking actions, Nvidia and Ira, and maybe to a lesser extent, Nvidia and Ghoul, and to a lesser extent Ira, maybe they wouldn't have turned out the way they did. Maybe they wouldn't have committed what they did, but just butterfly effect, guys. It sucks. But yeah, now we know everyone's crimes and where we all are. And Denal, who would you guys say is the worst one? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're exactly in order of, like, worst to, like, you know, least worst, but I definitely say that Nvidia is probably, like, one of the least ones. Just compared to, say, drugs, murdering people, raping people, etc. But yeah, all this is great and all, but it doesn't exactly explain just why this entire thing was organized. Confusing. If you do feel confused, it's semi on purpose. Read slowly to assimilate the info. Is it a head as code thing? Either way, we'll see, won't we? So much stuff. Wow. It's great to have it all out and all together now, huh? So yeah, Lux, Trist, Ava, like, they're all, like, again, Lux, Trist, Ava, definitely some pretty bad ones. Yeah. And was it confirmed that Lux not Lux. Lux didn't become the way she is because of Ava. Lux was always just a bad fucking seed. It's just Ava saw her for what she was and everything, I guess. But yeah. Trist also tortures kids too. Yup. So Trist, Lux, and Ava for sure, top 3. And then we'll probably go Superbia and Ira. And then, I mean, bombing your school. I mean, I don't know, man. School's out. School's out. School's just take that, public education. But yeah, no, Nvidia, and I would say then at this point, yeah, probably Ghoul as well would definitely be like the least ones. Not counting Pandora and Ankara, of course, but you know, because you know they're the ones that did everything. Anyway, so all this is great and all, but it doesn't explain just why this entire thing was organized. I didn't do any of this. Why did Marco and I-Team do all of this? Off, motherfuckers! I fucking told you! At that moment, the doors to the elevator opened. I fucking told you! Mark walked back in, except, no, that wasn't Mark. This was Marco. I told you! Y'all were trying to dissuade me, but no, it's Marco and Mark. Oh, hi, Mark and Marco. His face was definitely different, even if both of them had similar builds. No, it's just different art styles. Fuck out of you, y'all. I'll give you 2 Superbias right here. Fuck all y'all. Trying to dissuade me. He was older. Okay, Marco. This is the one we know. Atina will be here soon. I'm just carrying these really heavy things over. I was wondering what he was doing with the mess of metallic components he was pulling. Motherfucking twin Nvidias. Get it? Actually, so yeah, twin Nvidias. We got twin Nvidias and also 2 pigtails, right, with Ava. There we go. So again, God damn it. Okay, so then this confirms the Ava and the Marco that we knew in the game that were playing alongside us. They were Marco and Ava. The originals were Mark and Etienne, Elaine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just they were not the originals, and the originals only are made now because of all the work that we did, all of us together here. Okay. Crazy. And we're not the traitor, we're with a helmet of the traitor. Jesus fucking Christ. It really has. I can't wait for that, man. Yo, like, this is the best way to hype that shit up. And I'll definitely play the demo when it comes out. But yeah, like, yeah, let's go. I was wondering what he was doing with the mess of the metallic components he was pulling. It looked like an explosion of tubes and other strange robotics. And there's, okay, so then there's Marco. So face is different from Mark. Okay, guys, Mark or Marco, put in your votes, because think about it this way. Mark is the original Nvidia who was a criminal, but is now here and, you know, but is born again. And then this is Marco, who was the Nvidia that we've come to know, with the face and everything. And yeah, so which one's hotter? Which one's hotter, guys? Ooh, the dead won't bury themselves, huh? Nvidias aren't twins, they're just different people with several biz. Okay, when I say twin Nvidias, what I mean is just like, I don't mean that they're actually brothers. I just mean that like, there were 2 people that we thought were Nvidias. Not in the way that I thought it was going to be like, but just Marco and Mark. Marco masqueraded as the original Mark. And now we have the original Mark and the guy who we thought was Mark, but it's Marco. So, we do have 2 Nvidias, just not the way I was thinking. The dead won't bury themselves, huh? Or they're burying their bodies too? The dead? Yeah. Those things are the dead bodies from the second group. Not sure what we'll do with those yet. Can't discard them. Anyone could find them. Hello, Adriana. You are here at the very, very end tail of it, Adriana. You've missed a lot. A lot has happened, but as you can see, we got faces now. Where you could elaborate, he vanished. Okay. Before you could elaborate, he vanished. I understood anyway. Came in at the worst possible time, unfortunately, Adriana, but don't worry. You'll have a 9-hour video to rewatch. Especially when I noticed the woman who entered carried with her Ava's helmet, but Ava herself was nowhere to be found. It was Aitin, and alongside her was Ankara. The woman set the object aside and walked closer to me, while Ankara swiftly went to the blonde, still asleep in the room, Pandora. You got old. I see you got old. You got fucking old. Ew. Oh, wow. Look at that jumpsuit. Look at that fucking skin-tight fucking spandex, though. You got old. What the hell happened to you? Okay. Kinda hot. Hot? Okay. Hit or miss, guys. Hit or miss. What do you guys think? Whoa. Whoa. These motives of this person seem very, very complex.
I can see you've already understood what was so confusing to you before. I was Ava in the second group. This entire time, the helmets each and every one of us wore substituted my appearance with the teacher's own. In the same order of idea, this is also why all of the robotic bodies were not seen as such by the helmets.
Your favorite design? There's more?
In the same order of idea, that is also why all of the robotic bodies were not seen as such by the helmets. You could say they were all projections, a fake vision. It was simpler to use false imagery, of which half this complex's weaponry is made of too. Greetings, by the way. I am Aitin, and also you.
Her beeps are so deep. Oh, chain smoker, that's what she is. I saw Marco rounding Ankara and Pandora. They were talking. Oh, it's twinning. Oh, we got sisters. They were all talking, but Aitin had my otherwise undivided attention. So complex. Oh my god. More likely Marco helped Aitin, but Aitin was the one who held the answers I was looking for. Can you finally explain everything to me? Who am I exactly? You said you were me. What does that mean? To explain. She's so low too, yeah. To explain everything, I would have to go through legendary pains. I'll keep it to the essentials then. Forgive how long it will take as it... Oh, here's the info dump you guys are talking about. Forgive how long it will take as it's a fairly long story. In 2002... Mouth animations. It's very enough. This one only has one loop. That's fine. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Like... I can commend you, Miracle, because... I commend you for trying with facial expressions compared to, say, like, Halo. Like, if you wanted to go the Halo route, just keep the Halo masks on everyone the whole time, you know what I'm saying? In 2002, the Hyacinth of Lone Polyvalent High School was bombed by a terrorist. It was then that we began replicating the ruins after kidnapping the kids from my emptiness. Barbara Goodson. If I have to remember, I thought Barbara Gordon for some reason. I don't remember Barbara Goodson. The MTS affair. Actually, I feel like Moira from Overwatch, right? Where it's like, coalescence something something. I mean, she was also Ava too before, so. The nefarious group, including Marco and myself, deduced they would be perfect for this, given how they had to atone for their crimes in some manner. As if the outside world were to truly understand how to make full use of human resources. Unfortunately, as part of the plan, everyone was going to be executed by the end of this session. Even myself. I'm just as under observation as all of you, to be fair. I had to do this for various reasons, all of which will come clean. The reasons were threefold, in fact. The first reason was to use these kids in conjunction with the Sally-Ann test to layer multiple perceptions upon one another and create a situation where something would be viewed as existing twice, and thus exist twice. Ah, Rita Repulsa. Ah, okay, so, like, Overlord Laharl! I see, I gotcha. After 10,000 years, I'm free. I wish I could really do Barbara then, but I can't. As a result, with the me cards, it forced 15 of them to essentially be duplicated. You could... Has she done anything recently as well? I'm curious. There hasn't been a Disgaea game in 5 years, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, hopefully... Because she's getting old, too. Like, hopefully she's still doing stuff. You could put it simply as, because someone believed them to be in 2 different places, they were. The Tinkerbell effect, then. We had to be very careful, because once you know the trick, it no longer works. You can't unlearn something like that, not with you being there. There were 2 groups as part of this, and in the second one, there weren't originally supposed to be any humans. All of them were supposed to be beta versions of what we named Ex Machinas. In the first group, there would have been only humans. We switched that at the last minute so that the one referred to as Ankara was in the second group, and you would be in the first, while we took the place of Mark and Erel in the second group. I suddenly realized that, thanks to this duo of groups' business, I originally booted from Mark's helmet. And all the times they would like come and go and shit, holy fuck. Maybe it was a mistake, but at that moment, before I hacked into Ankara from the second group, I saw Pandora from the first group. I know I said there were 3 reasons, I'll get to the others shortly. Prefacing the second reason, I'll first say that, as a member of the MTS, I'm bound to their rules too. I have to do what they tell me to do, because I need their resources to do what I want to do. I couldn't afford to end up like Etienne's father. Each helmet was made to house its own version of I, me, Lee. They were constructed of the database of my emptiness. This game only exists when people witness it. It's true. It also, more games can also exist if you buy them. So you should all buy these video games. Something, something, something. When you hacked into a helmet, you were transferring yourself to it. A similar process took place just now here. Just like your memories were transferred to other helmets. The memories in the Anker helmet were sent to another one. They were sent to your body, which you now occupy. And finally, after every human was gathered here, the same was done by your hand when you gave the order to birth me code, except not to ex machinas, but to real bodies. Every member of my emptiness became me, except for Pandora. Brainwaves and other details that make up my mind were transmitted to all the members of my emptiness, and that was the second goal. So everyone now is an old crusty-ass woman inside of them. Kinky. This is insane! How can you do such a thing? You've erased them, just as you erased me. They were going to be executed anyway. I'm not asking you to forgive me. I don't care for forgiveness since So here's the thing, like, is this more humane or is this less humane, right? Like, yeah. There's, like, the original people are technically dead. In fact, yeah, they are dead. They are dead. They're gone. And they're all new person. Is that worse than just dying? Just literally being Control-Alt-Deleted from life? I don't care for forgiveness since I have much bigger worries. I needed more of me to do what I need to do, and so she cloned herself, Jesus. And in the same moment, in the same move, I punished those 2 ingrates who live a correct life. And now I can look at myself naked. At any rate, now they are complete. The system malfunctioned for Pandora, and only some parts were handled correctly. She'll remain with a terrible fear of the word hope due to that traumatism. A grave mistake. Sorry. Sorry. And wow, she's actually kind of cute looking. She has the same pigtails as freaking Lux. Wow. Are they related? Actually, that makes it even worse. What is that about? What did you do to my sister? Ankara had come up to us in the talk when Iteen mentioned her sister. This girl's real name was Pen Mill, but that was only her family name. What's her real name? I have to know before this is all over. You'll both be freed from this experiment. I can't say the rest yet, but you'll be kept safe. Just trust in the fact I'm doing all this for a very good reason. So she's the younger sister, and we're the older sister with the long hair is probably what I'm thinking here. I can't say anything else about it. Sorry. Sorry. Someone is watching, and if I said anything about it, it would prematurely end, and I cannot afford that to happen. She is a baby, though. Having finished explaining herself, at least partially, she called for the boy. Mako. Polo! Polo! Right here, aye aye, Captain. Please stop with your jokes. We have so much to do. Are you sure you're ready? Her nose is kind of big. Oh well, people have big-ass noses in real life. It's not an imperfection. She's beautiful the way she is. No need to change anything about her. No need to replace her consciousness with someone else. But, you know. Okay. 2 little buns. Damn. Jesus. Always ready. The empty S won't even know what hit them. No, they probably will know. They always know everything. Anyway, I want you to help the twins to a safe place so the empty S will never grab a hold of them again. No, like, what's wrong with being a Squidward? What's wrong with being bald and having a big nose? But yeah. I want you to help the twins to a safe place so the empty S will never grab a hold of them again. I still have some things to talk over with E288. Fine. I'm not a very good babysitter, though. He brought Ankara to the Pandora who was waking up. So we got to see another Pandora too, who should just be long-haired maybe. After a short heartfelt reunion, they were on the move again. We don't get to. Okay, so this is wow, they're both fucking tiny. Okay, yeah, they're identical fucking twins. Look at them, guys. Which one is different? So, long hair, Kaede, short hair, little tiny buns. Wow, Jesus, crazy. They got the same schnoz too. I mean, hey, whatever. Before we go, I want to ask something. Without waiting for any acknowledgement. Guys, twins though. She went ahead with her question. Who are you exactly? Your name is Pandora, right? But that's my nickname. I'm not sure if it was planned that way, but it seems we share a nickname then. Ooh, twins! Maybe they're hexatuplets. But I have nothing to do with your group. I'm just me, I guess. My explanation didn't seem to satisfy her. But at the insistence of the other Ankara, her twin sister, she abdicated her spot and went with her and Marco. So here's the thing then too, I guess, though. So the only people that got CG reveals of their faces are Marco and I guess Iteen, but looking like Ava. So Ava and Marco, technically. I do wish that we could have gotten, beautiful CGs with everyone, right? Like, with everyone's faces in them. But it's what it is. That's what fan art's for. This is what fan art's for, guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Did look like a sad Kaede. Makes sense. Well, she was never the main character. We should have known. She got no spike on her head. Abdicated her spot and went with her and Mako. The compass rose on their shorts. I mean, north, south, east, or west. I know all you want to go down south with them, you fucking perverts. I watched as he got at the 2 other girls outside. The one thing where you stumbled in here? Yeah, in fact. So, okay. Us stumbling in here. That was when we were as Ankara with the 2 little buns. And her with her head and face. Like, that's... So the one we saw... Okay. That's how they fucking trick you. Again, that's the reason why we didn't show the faces, because if they showed the faces, they showed that the identical twins, with the only difference being the hairstyle, wouldn't have been us. Yeah, so the Ankara we saw at the very, very beginning was that one. Was the one with the long hair. And then we were under the assumption we were playing as long hair this whole time, but no. Wow. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. I watched as he guided the two other girls outside. It seemed like he had his own role to play in all this. It's Kaede's twin sister! For some reason, I felt like I wouldn't see him ever again. Maybe in the sequel. Or the prequel. Or the remake. Or in the bundle. I won't see them again, huh? I was left alone with Iteen. All this is what you require. Any more than this, it would have been impossible. It's all good. Just more would have been cool, but this is satisfactory. It will only take a moment, so don't worry. I have to put this helmet on you before I proceed with the final reason behind this entire setup. Why? I was cautious and with good reason. The transfer is incomplete. You're lacking some parts of the memories you'd built up in the past hours. Yeah, we still have one thing we didn't check out. Since you're really the third version of yourself, you'll need all the files from the first two. Hopefully they are doing fine, but yeah, it just is unfortunate again when, you know, real life has to end up writing the plot because someone, you know, is unable to continue, whether they're just not in a good situation, they pass away, just different things like that, but it's just how it goes. That's life. C'est la vie, cause we're French. Oui, oui. Won't this do something bad? Not at all. Not at all. It'll be over in a microsecond. Before I voiced any other complaints, she put the helmet onto me, and I died again. The me that had been in Ankara's helmet died. You're going, 2B? Is 2B going, or did 2B already leave? Either way, see you later, 2B. Yeah, we're almost done here, and, yeah. Only a few more revelations to go, though, huh? We're almost there. Where now? Mecha side, yep. Every time data was transferred. It was never transferred. Data can only be copied and pasted. If you cut and paste, the original data is gone. What's... yeah, also, Superbia does say the very voted... Because... Actually, yeah, how does Superbia know Ankara had blonde buns at the beginning if we never saw... I don't know. That's not important for me right now. You guys can figure it out in the comments. Data can only be copied and pasted. If you cut and paste, the original data is gone. What's there is a copy of the original. A new birthed me. Just like that, combined with both the data files of my other selves, I became third. I became me, now with the memories of both groups. The memories of me going through the votes. The memories of my emptiness. Hey, it's your memories. Twice, Iteen killed me. Let me double check this shit right here. We're not here. We're here. If anything, we still have 2 more things left to see. Minimum 2 more things, but okay. And there's Ankara on the title screen too. Look at that. Twice Iteen killed me. Twice Iteen turned off my helmet and discarded it or put one over me to overwrite parts of me. That means I'm neither Pandora, but accompanied either Ankara. I became third. Now I came face to face with Iteen again. Iteen, who was me. She told me just then, I was her. You killed, yeah, you... It's so macabre. What is this? I can't believe this story you're telling me. It's macabre.
I can't believe...
Jesus. So, yeah, like... Oh, man, yeah, it's like, so, it's anytime when you make, like, a copy or, like, a clone of yourself, you destroy the original version of yourself. Goddamn. I was her. I'm her, as an ex machina, as a younger version. Was this part of her goals, too? To have a younger version of herself live on? Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that Iteen, when she was younger, looked like the me? Looked like me? Looked like GLaDOS me? And so she looking pretty good. You're looking pretty fine, not gonna lie, but... Wow. Youth, though. It's the enemy of everyone. Is this part of her goals too, to have a younger version of herself live on? You could say that we're different, though. When you're a self-aware android, it also doesn't help out, though. I'm her, but I'm not her. Because I guess depending on how things go, too, and how far in the future and everything this is, too. Like, what is it? Well, 2014 it says, basically, right? Because yeah. If it's 2014, just modern day, then, well, yeah, like, if Eileen is old, she might die soon and just need someone to carry on her work. And who better to trust than yourself? I know. I'm her, but I'm not her. She's me, but she's not me. That's because we went through different experiences. Yeah. Kind of gives you an existential thing, doesn't it? Oh man, this is once again another one of those concepts that I really fucking love. And at this point, I'm fucking convinced that me and Miracle Moon are the same person, because we think about the same shit. Where it's like, it's really interesting because, yeah, like in a way, yeah, birthing, just like, it's, you know, babies start in a way kind of like a blank slate, and they're shaped like it's nature and nurture. They're, you know, shaped by their environments. So like, if you were, say, if you didn't meet someone who was a significant impact in your life, or if something traumatic didn't happen to you, you might have been a completely different person. I might have been a completely different person if stuff didn't happen to me in real life, I didn't meet different people, or if you were born in like a different time period. So like, for example, the idea where if you were born during Nazi Germany, you most likely would have been a Nazi, you know? Like, if you're born in Nazi Germany, you most likely have been a Nazi. Like, doesn't matter who you are as a person, just even good people are just shaped and can be corrupted and all this stuff. So just really interesting ideas. I like it. I think this game was made for me. We are both made of what we call memories. Memories and experiences. If you hadn't watched Danganronpa 3, you would not have made this game. Me, M, and E, once again. That's the most horrifying part. That's the idea. It's like, throughout all of our lives, there would have been like a decision or potentially a point or multiple points where if that didn't happen, you wouldn't be who you are today. You wouldn't be here today, where you are today. You might have been a completely different person. Like, yeah, how you say, if you didn't watch Danganronpa 3, you would not have made this game. If I had never played Zero Escape or Danganronpa, I would have never played this game. And, like, those are, like, you know, small ways to think about it, but it can really just significantly, like, affect your life. Just, again, butterfly effect is one of my favorite things ever, too. Either life liked coincidences, or this was entirely planned out. What is this topic? What do you mean, what is this topic? It's a pretty simple topic to understand. What are you talking about, stupid? What are you talking about? I mean, stupid, sewer rat. I guess your name makes sense, right? But yeah, it's a pretty obvious topic. It's a pretty simple thing to understand. I mean, the game even is explaining it too. I'm just giving further context. But yeah. You're confused. Yeah, Danganronpa 3 anime. My apologies for that. Ex Machinas are still prototypes right now. Only to have been properly matured. E288. Which is your designation? And another. I mean, it's an extreme topic that makes it, that's, you know, pretty concise and easy to understand. And I know, with that topic then, yeah, most of you guys don't want to believe that you would be you. You want to believe that you're a good person. But no, literally, we're all shaped by our environment. Okay, let's say you were then born in a different country that you were born in. Clearly, you would be shaped by how the country's people are, their culture, and also, like, you know, what, you know, just is, like, you know, fucking around you. A version of you that's born in the US, version of you that was born in Japan would be completely different. Or, like, definitely, while have similarities, you would be completely different in many different respects. Not just the language barrier. Is that easier to understand? There we go. But seriously. And yeah, if it wasn't for Danganronpa, I wouldn't have gotten into Your Turn to Die. If it wasn't for all of these things, just again, right? If I never got into Danganronpa, I wouldn't have started that first stream of playing Danganronpa V3. Again, it's crazy to think about. But okay, with all that said, which is your designation, and there is another. Anyway, shall we go? I looked around for the two girls and Marco, but they'd been long gone. I realized then that I really didn't. So basically, this is a cliffhangers thing. This is setting up for Project F4 is what they're saying. This is setting up for another thing. Probably this game made from something that happened in Hedda's Code, right? I guess we gotta find out. I really did not care at all about any of the others I spent these hours with. Perhaps Acidia was my sin and not Ankara's. I want to thank my mom and my dad for having sex and giving birth to me. They didn't have that. Okay, we know what's up. Let's keep going. We don't need to go too far back. I want to thank the Big Bang. I want to thank the Big Bang for creating the universe. I want to thank the dinosaurs for dying out to give way for the Bay of Man. I love to thank the Ice Age for killing off the dinosaurs. I love to thank all of you guys. You guys are the homies. And the twins, Hannah and Greta. Oh my God, Miracle. Miracle Moon. Yo. Spyro the Dragon was the first game I ever played too. Are you sure we're not the same people? Are you sure we're not the same people? Because it's getting a little too eerily similar here. Spyro the Dragon was also my first game on PS1. And the twins, Hannah and Greta. Now with all my memories, I remembered. The one from the first group, the Pandora from my emptiness, was called Hannah Penmo. Maybe we are, once again, maybe we are the same person, but, you know, long lost twins. You know, separated at birth, going through different lives, and we ended up really different. Crazy, huh? Man, it's getting way too fucking meta. And way too fucking meta. Again, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we were separated at birth. And all that shit. The one from the first group, the Pandora from my emptiness, was called Hannah Penn Mill. What am I thinking right now, Miracle? The one whose helmet I inhabited for so long, Ankara, was Greta Penn Mill. Or maybe I'm reading your mind, actually, Miracle. Maybe... So, okay, so I'm the original. I'm the original. Miracle's the double. Understand. I understand. Do you want to know what you look like? Yes, I do. Do I look like a flying spaghetti monster? Actually, guys, as another random thing. No, I definitely do have twins in Canada. When I went to Canada last year, every single fucking Asian I saw was wearing red flannel the same as me. So either I'm also Canadian actually in birth, or everyone be copying my style. Maybe it's like a cool S thing. No, you're thinking I'm thinking about forks. I'm thinking that you're thinking that I'm thinking that you're thinking about I'm thinking about forks. Exactly. How about we all go fork ourselves? Sounds good. There's a mirror contained. You see, that's why fucking the fucking Canadian Airlines wanted to keep me stuck in Canada, because they knew it was my home of origin. There's a mirror contained within the walls over there if you want. A mirror. Mirror on the wall. Who's the sexiest of them all? And it's 18. Just crouch down and grab a part and lift it up and unveil it. Maybe it's some morphogenetic bullshit. I did it because I was curious to see what I was like. The first look I would have at myself. At who I would be now and forever. I'm kind of fucking cute. The sight was strange. So basically, again, so this is Iteen in her younger years and just passing on all the knowledge to like a further version of herself. Which is gonna get a little meta and crazy, but I see. Well, we're hot. We're cute. We can go smooch with ourselves, literally, though. The sight was strange. I looked pretty much exactly like Iteen, as if she would be in her 20s at best. How about... What's this fork doing in my pocket? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty! So this is who I am, huh? Her initials are I and I. I suppose that makes sense for me. I am I. After all. You love the CG art, yeah. I still have so much to tell you. Well, and then this is again the whole thing. So, in fact, it's another Zero Escape type scenario. Assuming the same thing happens to someone with white hair. I don't know, but just, yeah, like, so. Imagine if you could raise a younger version of yourself. Like, if you're old and you have, like, a younger version of self that you can raise as, like, your son or daughter. In fact, kind of like Star Wars with the clone troopers and how they were all born from, what's-his-face? They were all born from, what's-his-face? Jango Fett. You know how Jango Fett was the what's the fucking word? Jango Fett was the template, the, like, genetic template for all the clone troopers in Star Wars. But they kept, they made a younger version of him to keep as a son, who later became Boba Fett. And, yeah, just with everything, they all became different people in different lives and everything. And, yeah, Boba became very different from Jango and everything. Just, it's really interesting like that. But just, yeah, if you had, you know, raise a younger version of yourself to not repeat the same mistakes or become even better than you, Yeah, crazy. I still have so much to tell you, but first, do you know I have given you the designation of E288? I'm not exactly sure, no. I hope there's a good reason for it, because that's not really a name. And was the me that we saw, like, the me we see in all the helmets, was that her anime avatar that she uses when she gets onto VR chat? Probably. Let's see, how do I go about this? Y'all ain't ready for HS code? Are we going to get any answers in HS code? In fact, I have a feeling you and Marco probably have something with his code, huh? Probably. Let's see, how do I go about this? Perhaps it will come off as strange, but bear with me. What do you know of order and chaos? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? And I guess order is good and chaos is bad. Good try. It's more nuanced than that. I suppose most stories show that chaos is bad and order is good. The heroes fight to re-establish order in a world plunged into chaos. It's a little different in reality. Anarchy versus democracy. Welcome back to Twitch Plays Pokemon. Read very slowly from now on. Let's reread this again. I suppose most stories now show that chaos is bad and order is good. Chaos versus order. Chaos versus order. I turned back around to listen to her. She is her. Hey, look at her. Yo, she's not too bad here, too. The universe does not like order. Order is the absolute stagnancy of existence. Because you can't control. Life wasn't made to be controlled, I guess is like what they're trying to say here, right? Nothing moves, nothing develops, nothing changes, no energy is transferred. It is the opposite of entropy, which is more or less disorder. When everything in the universe spirals out of control, you get entropy, or disorder, or chaos, whichever you prefer. We're trying to achieve coalescence. We're trying to achieve the perfect balance, the perfectly balanced. Yet as time passes, planets slowly slow their movements. Energy maintains itself. But again, the universe prefers entropy to stagnancy. When there's too many rules, when there's order and there's rules, it doesn't allow for things to change from the established. Yeah, so I got it. Okay. Despite that, ironically, the universe's own job is to make itself orderly. It wants entropy, and yet entropy decreases as time passes. What a paradox. The eventual state of the universe is thus heat, death. It's a constant struggle, and in the end, we're all just gonna blow the fuck up anyway. A complete clean slate where nothing moves, nothing gives energy. The end of existence, a black screen. Reality's cleanest death. No more sun, no more life, no more chaos. Only the most pristine and perfect order. You could liken it to another word that I'm sure still bothers you right now. Erasure. The universe cannot exist in a state of pure order. There is nothing in it. Nothing to see it. Nothing to witness it. No God or living beings. Nothing. And so instead of falling into the swirling void, the universe will reset itself, because there cannot be nothing. They call this the eternal return. Just restart your fucking life. Code Geass. Oh, it is the theory in which the big Captain Crunch, following the end of the universe's expansion, will bring everything back to a single dot. You came here for murder and you come out with a fucking science lesson and fucking philosophy lesson? Who would have thought? A center of the universe will absorb everything it has ever released to spit it back out into pure chaos. Once more, ironically enough, the process is always the same. The universe swallows itself in the same way and spits itself back out in mostly the same way. It's a big old cycle. There are minute differences, however, and those differences make all the difference. This is the state of the universe. It is in a perpetual state of progress and reset to try and bring out more chaos, but it is failing. Kind of reminds me of now Mortal Kombat with, if you know what's her face, Kronika, right? Kronika, where she constantly resets the timelines to try and like perfect the perfect timeline. It is failing. Instead, each time it resumes, it takes a shorter and shorter amount of time to finish its orderly task. Why is that? Is it because it brings life? Is life trying to survive across even the universe's resets? I just like these funky tunes, yo. This might already know the answer to that one. If only we could get the soundtrack. The information you carry is made of multiple resets of the universe. This situation here, this whole experiment, has happened time and time again until we finally reached where we are now. And that is the third purpose of the experiment. It's to create an entity that could carry information across resets of the universe. So, Marco and Iteen, they like Zero Escape, they allow themselves to die. They accept themselves dying in like one or few timelines to achieve the perfect timeline. I just took in all that information, having no idea what to make of it. We hit 9 hours, guys. How does it feel? We did it. We achieved the meta-ness of everything. A part of me believed it to be true. A part of me wished for it to be a lie. Thanks to that, it allows us to have this outcome where the information was taken from dead universes, dead ends, ones which have already ended, and carried into this one. She brandished a paper at me. On the paper was the number 288. That was the reason behind my designation. Is that why some of the endings are like ending 282, ending 283, ending 284? Is that why? That's clever. That's pretty fucking clever. Like, yeah, they were called like what? End 282 to end 283? That was the reason behind my designation somehow. This is how many times the universe has reset since we've made— What do you mean we've died 288 times? We made the object known as AB, Abimi, or a bichromatic meridian. I had no hand in it, but the MTS developed it to measure the state of the universe. I believe it measures 8 eigenstates, to put it simply. And no, I don't actually know what the A stands for, but I know it stands for something. I've been hard at work to figure it out. Anyway, since we are in the 288th version of the universe, information from the 277th all the way through 287th was consolidated into one single piece, which is now part of you, and that is why you are Experiment 288. Take a look at my save files. I know, like, I've gotten a glimpse of some of them. I saw there was like, I mean, I didn't want to like, I just thought it was just like a weird way to say like ending 282, but yeah, I know, so that's the case, huh? Do you understand now? We'll check a look as well. I'll also check a look at the CGs and everything else. This entire thing happened around 12 times, only once per universe reset, and I am so glad I'm in the one in which it worked instead of the one of failures, as I can now continue with my project. This is still vertiginous. To recapitulate, then, the first goal was to punish my emptiness in some fashion and create 7 hosts for Iteen to inhabit separately. But are they all really her? Just like how I'm not her, they too must be completely gone. Anyway, the second goal was to superpose beliefs and perspectives in order to cause reality, to basically have some kind of reality error, to duplicate something. The third goal was to help information bypass the resets. One more thing as well, something that could go through them unhindered. To reach this point, we needed to keep the twins, Marco, you, and I, alive. Should any of us have died, we'd have been in another reset of the universe. I am talking, but I feel like I am not getting anywhere with my explanation. I know this is very complicated, but it is why time is our biggest enemy, because eventually it will all reset again. Some of us, like me, wish they could just live a normal life. A full one. But aren't you old? I mean, you've lived a... I moisturize. I mean, you've lived a full life. 19 chuckled at me. It was as though someone had told her a very good joke. Oh, I don't mean for myself. I'm already on the verge of death soon. However, I can still divert the path I'm on. I can't explain more than this, I think. But I'll at least say that you are my most prized creation. Damn. What do you mean by that? So the protocol also, when NVIDIA, the one time when NVIDIA didn't die, and we thought he died, we also didn't notice his head was there. Like, we didn't notice his body was gone, but his body disappeared, right? He played dead, right? He played dead. It just seemed like because why would he actually, you know, let himself die, per se? But I mean, yeah, etc., etc. And that's also why Ava was also still alive in that one ending too, right? So, yeah, he just played dead and continued on. And the only time he actually died was when he got shot in the fucking face. What do you mean by that? Oh, well, I'll tell you, but first I want to make something clear before I leave to set up the next phase of my plan. You, too, still have a role to play in all this. We both do. I will die before I can see the fruits of that labor, though. I suppose it was preordained. After we part, we will not see ever again. I frowned. She noticed my expression and I softened it a little. It was refreshing for once to see someone who could see my face. And what is my role? Welcome here. You're going to be free for a time. Hey, is that a new song? You're going to be free for a time. You will age very slowly. Yo, it's the reverse Solid Snake. Boom, boom. Remix of the puzzle theme. Very slowly. Around 4 times as slowly, in fact. Go to university. Live a life. Make friends. You are my most prized creation because you can live the life I could never have. Perhaps you'll even fall in love with a handsome boy. Don't just make sure his name's not Marco. Maybe Schmarco. Ooh, I like this. Do whatever you... Rave party. Go and do raves to funky music like right now. Whatever you choose to do, it is now your prerogative. As long as you obey the rules. What rules? I thought, but chaos and shit. The self-consistency principle will bring you back. I have given you those years. Sooner or later they will end, and then the cycle will begin anew. But for the years I've given you, you'll have full freedom. So we'll have free... Okay, so yeah, we'll have kind of like a doctor from Doctor who like, you know, forgets or, you know, like, you know, there's a thing with a compass that the Doctor has where he can, like, you know, suck up his Time Lord shit into that, lock it away, and then, like, just live as a normal human being for a little bit. But then if he ever wants to become a Time Lord again, all he has to look into it again, and then, yeah, he'll be back, baby. I see. No one will observe you. Your codename will be Trist. The freedom to be yourself until the cycle resumes for all of us. What will happen to the other members of my emptiness though now, right? What will happen to them? I did explain how the universe resets, correct? Your role will be a part of that cycle. Each cycle has its script, and none of us can be freed from it. Puppets dancing on the strings of fate. I don't quite understand. You will understand later. I understand you most of anyone. You're me, after all. Still, our business is now concluded. I didn't even get any fucking cake! It's my birthday! Can't I at least have birthday cake? You are free to go unless you have questions. I have several questions. I can answer, let's say 3. So choose them wisely. It's an amalgamation of many ideas from all different things. Yeah, very much so. You will not get a do-over for them. Once you pick these questions, they are the ones you will have forever. I was ready to go, but I still had the questions. Perhaps you spoke true. Perhaps you really did understand me best. What will your 7 other selves and you do now? I knew you'd ask about them. They are the biggest mystery now, aren't they? Each of them has a role to play. For some of them, you already know what they are. You and all 7 of them are bound by the Me Code. The code I've programmed made of predominantly myself, which is now coursing through those members of my emptiness. We internally refer to it as the Me Code, since it relates to memories and experiences. I know you'll succeed in what you're doing. For me, it's a different matter, though. I kept it to the essentials for now, but my next step is to empty this entire place before the MDS can get any of this. Then I will go rescue someone in dire need of help. Someone. A lot of the machines here are very advanced technology, and I have to keep them out of reach of the MDS. What you all assumed was a bomb isn't a bomb, but a gravitational enhancer. The reason why it's empty is because it's currently being prepared for future use. As for what it will be for, I'll just leave it up to your imagination. Possibly another game in the series, right? Possibly for some monetary value. It has nothing to do with this place, so I won't elaborate on it. What about the cool S? What's with that symbol? It's the symbol of the MDS. They ran experiments all over the world for many years. Much, much earlier than my birth, or yours, or anyone else's. But the real source of it was probably a previous iteration of the universe, no doubt. Even with all this, we've yet to fully understand where it comes from. And you guys remember the Futurama episode? The late Philip J. Fry, where it turned out time was cyclical, and because Fry couldn't get to the date with Leela, he was late like 10,000 years, he went all the way to the end of the universe with the Professor and Bender, and then watched the universe die, and then reset itself again. And yeah, the events of the universe basically replayed themselves out, which is, it's cool. It's very, very cool. We've yet to fully understand where it comes from. If I had to guess, it may have no source at all. I see. So I guess Trist wasn't too far off the mark. I guess Trist was really smart then. It's too bad he's gone forever. What about your name? IT Icofilm isn't really your name, is it? That last name sounds like a movie company. Oh, I'll actually return the question to you. What is your real name? It's E288. No, that is your data file designation, and your code name is Pandora. But your name is the anagram, not mine. I will let you ponder on that one, though. I'm not sure if I have the right to elucidate that mystery for you. I didn't understand what you said. Was my real name important? Was it important for a specific puzzle? I decided to change the subject and get another question instead, since she was being obtuse about it. I'll just think about it in my spare time. I have a very important question left. Forget about that one then. I still don't understand something. Final question, I promise. I didn't want to make her upset. If you do all this, there was no telling what she could do to me. This old woman who was me was frightening. I took a pause to mull the words over. I wanted to make sure I asked something pertinent so she would let me have an extra question. Why is it so important you save someone? And who is it anyway? I knew my question, disguised as one question, wouldn't fool her. I really wanted to know, though. There had been nothing else I wanted to know more in my entire life, and I wasn't sure why. You can answer that, right? Yes, I can answer that, but those are 2 questions. Which one do you want me to answer? I'd like to know who it is, I think. He is a very important man, and his name is Zachary. Who was Zachary? Because that name popped up before. Who was Zachary again? Zachary. Metro. 7 years later. April 22nd, 2022. 2, they say. 7 years later. Okay. Where was this? She couldn't see anything. She couldn't hear anything. Was this darkness going to be her life now? Perhaps it would be. If it was her life... I guess Zachary might be someone from the previous game. Who knows? If it was her life now, she would accept it. Oh, right. The Magnificent Zachary. Oh, yeah. Interesting that they brought that up, right? Interesting. At first she panicked a little. That might be a reference to something. At first she panicked a little, but only after a few minutes she calmed down. Her hand touched the seat she was onto. It was kind of uncomfortable. It was fair since it wasn't meant for comfort. She couldn't move. It was as though she was unconscious. It would explain the lack of vision or hearing. Since she couldn't move, the touch she had on the seat was ephemeral. She felt something move under her. Perhaps it was even around her, too. Was she inside something? It was moving anyway. This is the cycle, huh? Not that it has anything to do with me. The self-consistency principle had caught up to her, just like one day it will catch up to all of us. Project D-Forge will be a magnificent game. Will it be a miracle, or will it be... We'll see. We'll see. I can't wait. The movement stopped. It was then that she woke up. The blinding light flashed upon her, which would make it hard to see anything under normal circumstances. Not that she could see anything. Really can't wait to share more info about it. I can't wait as well, but we got a remaster to go through first. There was something. There was someone else next to her. They grabbed her hand, and she held it firmly. Grasp it. They would be her anchor. She stood up. It was time to go. She had sacrificed too much for this to fail. She had only one shot at it. One shot to shave them. Very hairy women. One shot to save them. This was the Metro. The Metro of Canada. And the box was opened. Finally opened. There's still one more thing though, right? End. Hope stays inside. Achievement unlocked. True end or no? True ending. Aha. Gula. Bonus. Patron questions 1. Go. What is this? The following is not canon content, but the characters' words are genuine and will be coherent with their psyches. Oh, okay, let's go. Bonus 1. Miracle Moon. So we've received a few letters from some of you. They want you to answer their questions. I know it sounds like it may bother you all, but we'll have to do that. Yeah, you don't have to answer anything, huh? It's just us. Sounds like a nice life for you, doesn't it? I'm not really a character from the story. I'm just the creator. Man, shouts the creator. You'd be right then. I don't have to answer those questions. Check out the save files. I will. Who's going first? Wait, let's just go in order. We have questions from July 2019 up to April 2020. The answer. That's almost an entire year of patron questions. Questions, they say. The first question is, if you were up against one of your parents in a prisoner's dilemma game, what would you choose, ally or betray? That one's for you, Superbia. Fuck. I'm going first? It's annoying, but maybe they'll recognize I'm the most important of the bunch. Alright then, first of all, what the hell's a prisoner's dilemma? It's kind of hard to explain quickly, so let's just keep it simple. Let's say there's a rabbit and a lion. Both of them are told the same thing separately. Oh wow, look at all this extra content. We know the prisoner's dilemma. I've played Danganronpa. They can tell each other's crime and cram up. Yes, exactly. They won't really be their problem. They'll have no punishment for picking betray. Now both of them telling each other, nothing can be done for them. It's not something either rabbit or lion wants. There are 4 possible outcomes. Both clam up and serve 1 year. One tells on the other, gets away with it. One gets told on one gets told on and serve 6 years. And both tell on each other and serve 12. Trish shoots Miracle Moon. That might be canon. Okay, I get it. What kind of person came up with that dumb shit? Whatever! I know those self-centered assholes will pick betray then, so really, I don't have a choice, do I? And anyway, anyone who's picked ally is a real idiot. That's what. Where's the beach scene? Where's the hot springs episode and the beach episode, guys? That's why I know my parents will pick betray, because they aren't idiots, and that's why I have to pick it too, because I'm not gonna let those assholes get away with it. And if I'm falling down, they're falling down with me. Interesting. See, that wasn't so bad, now was it? On to the next question. It seems that some of those questions are related to another event entirely. Let's skip those and come back to them in the relevant installment. Next up is NVIDIA. You won the lottery, apparently. What? How? Am I rich? No. No, you just got 2 questions to answer. So every character has at least 1 question. Cool, let's do it. Watch your back, Miracle Moon. They keep the masks on on the Hot Springs episode. Sorry to disappoint. Ah, crud. All right, let's go. First one asks, will you be my waifu? As for that means, well, it's when people enjoy fictional works a lot and decide that one of the girls in it has to be their point of interest. Yeah, I don't think that's right. It's some kind of anime thing, I guess. I don't know. Like some kind of wife, but not really. It's basically wife, but pronounced with a Japanese accent by a bunch of fucking weeaboos. Oh, I thought they asked if that would be their Wi-Fi. Something graphics cards. It's already bad enough some people compare me to a graphics card already, even though the graphics card look their name from The Sin 2. But I don't think I fit the bill for that kind of thing. Hey guys, will Nvidia be your waifu? There can only be one. I'm not exactly equipped for that unless you want to put a skirt on me. But I probably won't. Alright, someone draw with a fucking skirt, but I probably won't rock that out too well. Wait, implying skirts are for girls is sexist, isn't it? Forget I said anything. I just meant to say that it wouldn't compliment me. Sorry. All my sisters wear skirts, so I guess it just came naturally. Besides, if I'd be a waifu, I'd have to be fictional too, and that's a silly notion. At least for free over the course of the next year, which is why, okay, so that's why the patrons have like a, so that means then I could also ask questions, and then it would be in the game then, huh? Which, okay, because I am a patron. Interesting. Is it, you might regret giving me this freedom, but hey, we'll see, won't we? That's a silly notion. And as for the second question, do you like military stuff? You mean like guns? I'll have a pass on that one. No tanks. I don't think any of that's AAK with me. But I understand you had to take a shot for your Man, you are just as fucking punny as the other one. Hopefully it won't be your last-ditch effort. I guess Camo's pretty alright, though. Tier 3 patrons. Interesting. Well, we'll have to see then. What? Someone draw Nvidia on Chihiro's outfit, basically. What? I can't make everything into a pun. Great, we have 3 questions done. Let's see, the next one is for Superbia again! Oh man, it's like the 2 most fucking popular characters. Palak should make a more caramel dancing fan art with Trist. Fucking hell, really? They ask. Will you be my waifu? That question again? Holy fuck! You heard the explanation, right? Damn right I did! So anyway, patron, do you ask that to every single girl you meet? Yes, this non-specific patron does. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You sound like the kind of guy who would. A big loser. Oh, Superbia just called me a loser, says someone. No, I can't be your waifu. I can't be anybody's waifu because I'm already dating somebody. Why did you think someone like me would be free? Pathetic. Don't you know the good ones are always already taken? Get real. I'm not like one of those animu girls. Maybe you're used to spineless trash bags who exist only for their tits, but I'm better than that. Whoa, try not to insult those who are asking questions and giving money too much. Well, they asked me, so clearly they knew what they were in for. Maybe they're just into that kind of thing. I bet those masochists want me to step on them too. Yes, please, says everyone in the chat. Disgusting. Anyway, next one's for Gula. The patron simply asks, hi, how are you?
I wish I could enunciate a positive answer, but my current predicament is inordinately arduous.
I like these kinds of things because it makes it feel like a behind the fucking scenes of like a TV show, you know, it's just fun.
Ergo, I am afraid,
Like they probably just like have coffee behind the scenes just like, do you guys have any idea what we're doing? Why is Triss want to shoot everyone so much?
Ergo, I'm afraid you're prepared to confirm the reality that I am, in fact, covetous of a ameliorated situation to say the least. I pray you understand the gravity of being incarcerated within an unknown vile location and that none in their proper presence of mind will remain excellent.
So, you're not doing very well, huh? I bet that's my fault in a way, since I wrote you when said incarceration.
Precisely, you piece of shit. I would personally have preferred keeping my freedom.
Very hurting the personality the public had, for real now. The next question is for Nvidia, but we actually can't answer that one. Ooh, we got plot shit. See, it involves characters from other languages, and there's no typography set for those characters in the fonts that we're using. Oh, okay. Sorry. Instead, have this picture of Nvidia looking pensive. In the design for this sprite, I first wanted him to just be hunched over a little, but I also wanted him to have a pose that could let him pick up an object. So this rather strange, extremely hunched pose came up. It's like, oh, it's iconic. Yeah, everyone do the Nvidia pose. It's not used as much as the others, sadly. Yeah, thanks. It's kind of a weird pose altogether, so at least that's that. Okay, for the next question, we have Gula again. Craps? The patron asks, have you made a conscious choice to speak in that way you do? Each syllable infiltrating my diction constitutes a spontaneous pattern. As much as I recall, I have expressed myself in this specific method ever since I remember. Ever since I came out of the goddamn womb. In that way, it is a negative. It is all completely subconsciously. If you didn't catch it yet, she's just very verbose because all she had for the nighttime literature was a dictionary in multiple parts. My best guess is that she harbored an interest in reading about words when she was young. Your best guess? I believed you to be a creator. Is that you, God? You should definitely be aware of our circumstances. Well, sometimes characters just come to life and change from what you envisioned for them. Anyway, the next question is for you again. They're asking you, man, Gula's really popular, ain't she, today? What is your opinion on the dystopian future in The Handmaid's Tale? Pray do not mistake me for my erudition. I have scarcely obtained the chance to peruse for marvels. I have thus never heard of said tale, but regarding the dystopian element, most inhabitants being unable to readily maintain their own agency seems quite regrettable. I really hope those who read this can understand what the fuck you're saying. Let's move on to the next question, this time for Lux. Uh-oh. What kind of interests do you have? Like video games?
Oh, I like all cute things. Cute things are the best, don't you think? Ponies and rainbows and leprechauns, elves and fairies and the Eiffel Tower.
I have a fork that looks like the Eiffel Tower.
It doesn't matter to me what form they take. If they are cute, it's all that matters. If video games have cute things, then those check out because I don't normally play them much. I have many other things to do. And by the way, the snake helmet is not cute. Bleh.
Really laying it on thick there with the cute stuff.
I can't help it, it's just stronger than me. When I see something cute,
Let's just move on. This one's for Ida. You doing a sport? Oh, nice. This is my turn. Do I do sport? Yeah, a little. If people would have me at least. Most people don't want anything to do with me, so they're lost, I guess. Maybe they know I wipe the floor with their face. Just between you and me, I kind of want to play hockey someday, you freaking Canadian. On a professional level. But that's just pipe dream. To make it there, you have to start really young and get good fast. You just will never get the chance for it. Especially not with 18 in your head. Oh shit, the spoilers though. Yeah, there's that too. Then again, you unlock this after, so makes sense. This means she'll be there. Alright, that one's done. Next one's for Luxuria again. Knock knock. Wait, that's not a question.
who's there? Oh, you're supposed to answer that, aren't you? Because it's like a joke, right? I guess I ruined it now, but it's not like I can ask and then you can answer. It's the other way around. So, you get to see me wave cutely, I guess. Actually, that reminds me of something else related to knocking, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that.
Oh, who got knocked with the what now? Yeah, let's not talk about it. Yugi, I think I'm pregnant, and Triss is the father. Please stay strictly to what's being asked, as they're going to do a small screening process to ensure we're not getting you guys asked unsavory stuff.
Oops, sorry.
Next up is Ava. They're asking you, so how are things at work?
At work? Oh, don't tell me about it. I really can't stand it, but you have to earn your pay, right?
Oh man.
If I'd just leave it all behind and let them handle themselves on their own a little. I didn't sign up to be some kind of kindergarten manager. But it's really just more of the same, all things considered. So it's really not that bad, I guess. You'd think those kids would have learned to do their assignments on time at least.
And on to the next. Sorry if I move fast, I just want to make sure we go through all of them before we run out of space in the segment. My patron asked Superbia, why are you like this? Why are you you? May again? What the fuck? What's your obsession with May? Yeah, I'm gonna ask all you guys that. And what do you mean like this? Like what? The best? Yes, I know, many would like to understand just where my perfection comes from, but I really don't have the time to painstakingly explain my entire life since my birth. You'll have to be content with just this then. I'm perfect because somewhere is better than you and everyone else, and that someone happens to be me. Natural order, really. I'm not sure if that answers their question, but okay, then we have Gula again. Are you interested in, Poonta? Oh, okay. Wow. She gets to skip one and not me? That's bullshit. Listen, you already got more screen time than everyone else so far, so be thankful for that. Next two will be for Trist. Oh boy, Trist gets fucking questions now. Any tips for a workout? I don't think I'm the best guy to answer that question, but from what I was told, a routine exercise is way more important than trying to cram it all at once. Start lifting some, just if you want to get your guns going. Oh, yes. If she's interested in procreation. Yep, makes sense. So if someone does something every day, the body will get used to it. Gula's a Scientologist. There we go. That's our best quality as a human species, really. Adaptability. I'm gonna ask, like, if any of them fucking believe in this flying spaghetti monster, some shit. Probably something stupid. I don't know, we'll see. Adaptability. But you can't just keep doing the same thing. You have to ramp it up. If you start hard, though, it won't help. And don't skip leg day. That was also the most important thing, as far as I've been told. And the second question, you like Zero Escapism? Yeah, I don't know if I can say the name due to copyright reasons, so I'll just say that. It's a series like the one I make. My main inspiration, in fact. I feel like I've heard something like that. Guys, play Zero Escapism. It's rare I get to answer this much stuff. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Do you mean the Ad Infinitum series? The first was pretty okay, but it only got good with the second one. I scrambled so how about dang it, Grandpa? I scrambled so hard to translate what the characters were saying in real time, so I didn't really understand any of the plots. That is also true, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, if they come from 2002, they won't know some of the newer stuff. Probably true. But what about the one with Ira and how he has the how you did say how you have Itian in his brain? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'll probably ask them something funny, like, do you guys remember the Y2K scare? I'm very lucky I knew this Japanese guy who had a copy, or else I would have been screwed. It's not like that kind of thing is popular, so the chances of finding it online are very slim. Kinda hard to pull off even from me. Hopefully the third will conclude well. Alright, you guys don't have the Infinity games. It's Ad Infinitum for you. Anyway, all the questions are done now, and so you guys can rest. Yeah, I know, nothing for Ankara, me, or Pandora. I wonder why. Since those questions are public too, I can't put spoilers in them. Also, there's the one from May already in, but I'll leave that for a future update. Hopefully you enjoyed and keep your eyes peeled for additional bonus content in the future. And most of all, thanks for all your support. Patron donations are part of why this game could even exist in the first place. Oh yeah. That means people didn't play Zero Escape, so we'll get more bonus content later. Let's look at our saves. And so if you look at them, N283, N284, N287, N288, N278. Yeah, get it? It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, we have this locked here. How the fuck do we open it? This is a work of fiction. Okay. So, to get this, open up this very, very last one, right? Probably we need to solve a puzzle. Get the secret thing with, like, one of the puzzles. Which then, okay. So, this is the last segment, right? Is this the very, very last segment to unlock this? So I need every single secret puzzle? The files don't say file, do they not? Oh, did that change now? Life. Aha! I see that now. I was too busy looking at the end. Okay, so now they're lives. These are all of my lives. So many of us have fucking died. I see. Now I see it. I was too busy looking at the end segments, but you guys will get that with the stream delay. So, okay, with this room right here. Oh, we're being cheeky in the chat again? Okay. Well, if we're being cheeky in the chat, should I just pull up a walkthrough now? I guess we're just gonna pull up a walkthrough now. We're gonna be cheeky like that. Life is an anagram of file. It is an anagram of file. Figure what out? What do you guys want from me? If you guys are being cheeky, I'm gonna stop the stream. Again, if you guys be cheeky like that, I just won't stop the fucking stream. Do we want to repeat a number? Do we want to repeat of the entire fucking discussion from last time? Because seriously, that needs to stop. That needs to fucking stop. Anyway, if you want to access the final segment, you need quite a lot of work. What is the work? Is it just solving the puzzles? Because I've solved a couple of the puzzles. And we've also already cheated throughout the game, right? Like, technically, we are the walkthrough. So, let's bring up a walkthrough now, right? And try to get the ones that we didn't get. Get all the secrets. Let's get the secrets now, then. Which should be pretty simple. Because we've already gotten some of them. We've gotten some of them way easier than, like, the normal ones. So then, if that's the case... Okay. Is there a way to also note which ones that I've gotten the secret puzzle, like, you know, the secret for? Because, yeah. You think the ones with secrets, like, with green are the ones? Well, they're all green, though. All the puzzles are green. All the puzzles are green. All the puzzles are green. Well, I know for the first one it was Hope Answer. We did Hope Answer already. Okay. You know what? We'll just go through them all again, and we'll see the final scene and we'll be done. So let's do it. Don't think they'll all be easy. I'll just use the walkthrough at this point. Because I know people want to be cheeky to me. Thinking they're smart because they can solve secret puzzles. I've solved secret puzzles, but people want to be like that, so we're just going. We're just going so we can see the fucking just like everything that we need to. Hope Answer. We've done this already. PLCs are green when you didn't get the secret solution? Is that the case? Well, that's weird then, because I thought I got this one before, or is it on like a specific save file? Because I got this one at the very beginning, did I not? I just know that Hope Answer was the one for it. So it's like, what happened to make it not be like that? Or are you talking about puzzles with cool S's in them? Or something else? Because, like, I just did this. Those are green when you didn't get the solution. Was this not the secret solution? This was the secret solution. It was, right? It is. Bringing up a walkthrough, it says the secret solution. Spell out hope.answer. I spelled out hope answer. We've got new hints that point to secret solutions. But did I not just do this for this one? Green is when you didn't get the secret solution. This was the secret solution. This was the secret solution. Okay, I'll do it again, because everyone's telling me all different things. Hint 2 as an additional directive, and the meaning behind Ankara. We did this. We'll do it one more time for posterity. Do. Look at your top right. Stream delay's fun, isn't it, guys? Look at your top right. You solved it. So, but you guys have mentioned how the blue for you solved it is the secret solution done as well, right? Which then, okay, look at top right of what? The flowchart now? Cool S equals secret solution. Look at the flowchart. Puzzles are green, but if you get the secret solution, it turns to the blue cool S on the flowchart. Okay. So then, there must be at least one of these where we didn't get the secret solution of, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you mean now. So some of these puzzles are green thingamajigs like that, but because we got this one. Okay. So then there's quite a bit of secret solutions we didn't get then, okay? I see. All right then. So then we got the secret solution of this one. Okay. Because it's blue. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. So then this one right here. Puzzle 3. Okay. You guys gotta be more specific. When you said green, I didn't mean, you didn't say green hexagons. 2 elves. Come on, elves. Alright, back here. Special solution currently unknown. No special solution for this one. Never mind that one. Alright, cool. Alright. And now we can jump into anywhere, basically? Or no? Only... Okay. Alright. Is there one for puzzle 9? Actually, okay, so let's just go through the ones that have fucking secret solutions. Puzzle 4, no. Puzzle 5 has a special solution. Okay, let's try and figure out... See the logic behind puzzle 5's special solution. Just jump into number 16. All 21, where the story ones, like NVIDIA's note, automatically count as secret solutions. Okay. Alright. So then puzzle 4, puzzle 5. Puzzle 5 is alphabet and water, and this one apparently has a secret solution, yeah? So the original one, right, was A to Z, but there's a special way to do it. A different way to do it. I know... Okay, guys, guys! Okay, listen! I know you're not fucking, you know, just... I know that if it has a secret solution, it will say so in the hints. Alright? I know it will. But I can't check every single fucking puzzle. We're already here for 9 hours. You want me to here for fucking 9 more hours? That's why I'm also checking with a fucking walkthrough now which ones have secret solutions and which ones don't. And it's telling me puzzle 3 doesn't have one, but it might be outdated. Tell me if it's outdated. Tell me if puzzle 3 and puzzle 4 have secret solutions, because this one right here tells me currently unknown. Do all of them have secret solutions? Not every single one has one, right? Or do they all have one? Because this one tells me I can go from 1 to 2 to 5 and not have to do the ones for 3 or 4 because they don't seem to have any. Mix a secondary drink with water. You got milk? You got milk? Okay, sure. So, A to Z. Alphabet. Alphabet. Okay. Then milk, they say. So this one is milk. Second, dairy. So dairy. Okay, that makes sense. I see that. Interesting. Understandable. Everything has secret solutions except for puzzles. So this walkthrough I have is completely now, like this one that I found, it's apparently completely outdated. Every single one does have one. That'll help inform us where you're getting your info, if it's outdated or not. GamePretty.com. It sounds like a very reliable source, huh? Yeah, I just found that one. Seems very reliable. So then, okay, if that's going to be the case, let me then jump back into then puzzle 2 or 3, or whatever you want to say. See if that one has anything. Erase the save. Go, go, go. I mean, I'll be able to see if I just click this right here, right? This one is by Palix. Well, if you can send it to me over Discord, I can get it on my phone. Sort. Hint 2 has your new directive. Okay, so they do. They do have them then. So this one is just shit. Cool. Awesome. Good to know. Interesting. By 1, by 2, by 3, never by 0. Okay. Let's check a look at this then. Let's go. Let's check a look. I guess we're going to be doing every single one of these. Why not? Why not? Alright. There's content in Birth Me code that's considered inappropriate? Like what? Okay. That's puzzle 1. Puzzle 2 also has one. We're on puzzle 3 right now. Okay. Wait. Which one are we on, actually? No, we did puzzle 2. What am I talking about? We're on puzzle 4. Puzzle 4 is that one. Okay. The unfortunate thing is you have everything in spoiler tags, so I have to, like, constantly go back and forth with them now if I'm doing it on desktop. Actually, yeah, okay, that's funny. Alright. Let me just copy pasta. Copy pasta. Sent by DMs. Either way, I have it now on my desktop, and that's perfectly fine. So, okay. Let's put it in. Well, can I not copy paste this on Steam? Wouldn't that be funny? Copy paste. It won't let me copy paste. Okay, we're gonna be like that. We gotta go back and switch you over back to fucking mobile. Alright. Alright. Who's this? Alright. Let me check a look. What a cool S, though. Okay. So if we're doing this, this is puzzle 4, right? Puzzle 4. Solution. Solution just putting them in order. Solution just going up. That's actually pretty simple. All right, let's just going up. Makes sense. 22, 32. Okay, 22. Then it's 54. Is what's at the very end of this worth it, though, is the question. I mean, we're going for it, but, like, is it worth it in the end? Will it be worth it? What will we see? Will it just be another teaser for the rest of the game? Good to head out. Peace out, Noemi. See you later. Seeing some fan art. Awesome. Cool to know. Can't wait to see that. Definitely share it around with everyone else, because you know what's up. It's easier on... The reason why I can't do... Like, okay, so the reason why it's not working on mobile... Mark the whole text. There's probably a way to do it on desktop that I didn't find, but it's easy, just easier on mobile. Mobile, it stays. Desktop is just because you're fucking moving the cursor over and over again. Moving the cursor all over the place. But okay, so we solved that. We're good there. We can jump back in again. Alright. So let's see how many more we fucking got right here. So, okay. Puzzle 4 and Puzzle 3 also have them, apparently. Did we not just do Puzzle 4? Which one did we just do? Why did it not save? What? We just did Puzzle 4. Or that's the regular solution. Secret solution. We did the regular fucking solution again. Secret solution for this one. Stream delay is great. Guys, you don't need to tell me if I'm doing a mistake. I can find the mistake in the next 15 seconds, okay? Alright? I can find the mistake. Y'all need more fucking faith in me. Like, seriously, how many times does it happen where, like, I noticed I did something wrong as soon, like, shortly after I got it done, and then, like, every, like, fucking 5 people tell me, oh, hey, you got it wrong, by the way. Even cooler secrets. Got it. Cool. Just, no need to tell me anything like that, guys. I have a walkthrough. I got it. If I make any mistakes, multitasking is funny. Alright? Cool. Okay, so I'm seeing them change now. Now I see. Okay, let's go. Two elves. Okay, that one's good. Just in general, no need to tell me if I'm doing something wrong. I got it, okay? We're doing puzzles over and over again. I get it, alright? That's just all. We get it. I get it, okay? Okay, that one's good, that one's good. What else is there? Puzzle 8, 9. So every single one of these? Or, okay. After that, after puzzle 5 is puzzle 6. Puzzle 7 is right there. Where's puzzle 6? That's puzzle 15. Puzzle 6, I already got something for. Awesome. Puzzle 7, we got it for. Puzzle 8. Puzzle 8. Mathematical equation, that's the normal one. Okay, that one sounds interesting. It's all relative. So trying to understand this one as well. Apparently, this solution is 5CE equals M equals V equals X minus 2. All we had to do, like, we don't have to move the rest of this. We just had to do this. Now, obviously, most people wouldn't get that on their first try or, like, understand, like, the logic behind the secret solution. So how do you... What is the logic behind some of these secret solutions? Like, how would you come to the conclusion 5CE? I mean, it depends on probably the directive as well, right? The directive, the second hint. Okay. Yeah, we ain't no backseat gamers here. No one likes backseat gaming. Even if I'm using a guide, though, too, still, just don't tell me stuff like that. Just no need to point out mistakes when they're so easy to fix. Okay, order by table. So, order by tab. Okay, which, if we order that, actually, that makes sense. So, by tab, starting with Y. Y-U-I-O-P, Interesting. Why you IOP, then, yeah, starting from the tab on your fucking keyboard. Okay, interesting. And then B and N. Interesting. That's simple. And we do work with keyboards later in a different puzzle. So that makes sense. CBN. Roman numerals for 5CE. So like just for V, it's all relative. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That one's good. So how many are left actually as well? Let me see. So we've done those ones. Yeah, it's really not that much. Let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7 more to go. 7 more to go and we'll be good. And we'll have hopefully seen everything. So, okay, let's do that. Which then will go from that one to, we have puzzle 11, which is equalizing. All right, puzzle 11, because we did puzzle 10. Puzzle 10 is good. So equalize, they say. Equalize for this one. Let's go. And we can jump into anywhere now. It feels fantastic. Sweet. Oh, puzzle 10 has no secret solution. Oh. Additional directive. Skip M tiles and also follow. Oh, but it does, though? I'm on puzzle 10, right? There is no secret solution? Wait, what? Skip M's tiles and also follow /2. So puzzle 10 says there's no secret solution for this one. Okay. Or this is puzzle 11. Never mind. No, puzzle 10 is a story puzzle. Puzzle 11, I got it. Okay? I feel like someone's probably typing something up. It's puzzle 11. Yup. Just as I said. Yes, as I said. Don't tell me anything, guys. I'm getting sick of it. I know it's not something, you know. It's not your fault. I'm just getting sick of just, you know. It's not your fault. I know. Just don't tell me these things, okay? Just don't tell me these things. That's the normal solution. The secret solution is something else. Okay. Secret solution for puzzle 11. Don't say anything in the chat. I'm just trying to navigate a guy while also staying on stream and doing all this stuff. Okay. IOO double N's. Let me see. Additional directive. Skip M tiles and also follow. So just don't bother about the N tiles or something. Alright. Okay. So me. Huh. I see meta. I saw meta some other words. Alright. That one's puzzle 11. I can admit that I get a little, I can get a little crabby sometimes. Like, especially when you're doing things for an extended period of time. But, I don't hate any of you guys. I'm just sick of just being told that I'm, imply that I'm stupid or something just because I can't solve a puzzle. Or, being told something obvious that I'm going to be doing in the next 10 seconds, you know? It's just one of those silly reminds where just yeah, I know that I messed up. You don't need to tell me that. Especially if I can figure that out easily. But yeah, okay. Puzzle 12, puzzle 13. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Additional directive. New directive. Insert double them. Double them. Double them. Actually, that one's pretty simple. That one's just putting that, the fucking whatchamacallit. That one's alphabet. Write double them with the fucking numbers corresponding to the alphabet. That one's understandable. I could have gotten that one myself easily. Do. Okay. That one's good. We only have, what, like 5 more to go? 4 more to go or something like that? We're almost there. Having to watch this later will be a fun 7 hours. Well, that means you just got a whole movie to watch. It's like the Omega Ruby video, except more. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't like people pointing out mistakes, but I also don't like people saying that, oh, you're so intelligent or you're so genius too. Because I'm not, and also it just sounds like people just fucking sucking my dick. I don't like that shit. I don't like that either. You know? Just don't point out my mistakes, and also don't try to, like, suck up to me too. Because I don't like that either. That's also, I would actually think I prefer that less. So, like, I know you have good intention with that, just, I don't know. I just don't like, you know, people saying that only as a response to, like, me complain about something too. That's also kind of shitty. Just in general, let's just finish up fucking puzzles and we'll be done. Equalize. Additional directive. Just kidding and thank you. Just kidding and thank you. Okay. Just kidding and thank you. If you remember thank you was, well, okay. So, the secret solution for this one is 2 and 8. Weird. Not that weird. Which then, 2, 8 equals 39. That's what I was saying from before with, like, one of the ones I was talking about, where it's like, so I had this as, like, 9 and 3 before, so I almost got the secret solution at the beginning, huh? You solved it. All right. Melanosity. We did it. We did it. Let's keep going. They're almost there. We're almost there. And we can unlock one more thing, yeah? Which should be this. Whatever this will entail. Whatever this will entail. Which then? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 more puzzles. Or 4, actually. 4 more puzzles. Okay, 15. Let's go 15. The game has been completed, Tyre. We're just doing the last thing, which is finish up the puzzles and getting a secret solution thing. Me. Here we go again. Additional directive. Trust in 4, then Pandora, then 4. 4, Pandora, 4. Pandora, 4. Okay. So this is puzzle 15. Hang on a second. So, same solution as the normal puzzle, yeah? Same solution as the normal puzzle. Same solution, except rearranging, which is trust in 4, then, okay. Well, apparently it's A-T, weird. A-T-L-S, 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 A-T-L-S. What does that mean, right? P-I-I-G-A. Okay. To go to really tired. It's understandable. Space. You've been here for the entire time. I understand. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed Birthday Code. Hope you look forward to Hedges Code as well and just everything else. So yeah, peace out, friend. See you later. So that's the secret solution, right? Good. 16, 17, 18. Go. A different way. So it's line... Okay, that's actually really interesting. Additional directive. Rabbit progresses and line regresses. Okay, that one's just... That one, I don't even know fucking God for it. That one is just like fucking spell line backwards as, you know, rabbit is at the very end and shit. So it would go like... It would go backwards, so we go like... Yeah, because that's still an I. Okay. So we go like N, A, B, I, B, O, kind of like that, right? N. Switch 2 things around here. Switch 2 things around here. Like this. Yep. That was actually pretty simple. Answer on the walkthrough is pretty... It's misspelled? What's misspelled on the walkthrough? Oh. The answer for... This one? Okay. What was misspelled about it? How so? Because, yeah, we just got the normal... Well, we got the normal solution, for example, for some reason. Tear apart rabbit and lion. Let's try it again. Okay. So how is it misspelled, actually? Let me try going back to that other guy, then that might have, like, the proper solution for it. This puzzle, which one is it? 17? 17, 16? Okay. Special solution. Okay. So apparently for this one, it is... Let me see. Alright. R. N. A. I'm trying this one. If it doesn't work out, then well. L. I. And T. I mean, I just did this one. Didn't I just do this? I got... So how did I get this one right and the other? What did I do wrong? What did I do differently? Either way, we got it. Doesn't really matter to me. Go. Okay. Alright. 17 and 18. Last ones, guys. Last ones. The 17 and 18. Let's go. So, puzzle 17. Puzzle 17. Use the sum of the single digits. Sort ascending. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Alphabetical order. P. Okay, okay, okay. And new directive. Numerical order 44 is smaller than 9. Which just means, yeah, just kind of sort in ascending order a little bit. But then you have to also like the 9, so it's just like, that's weird. Well, okay. This one actually isn't as simple, right? Because it's 1, 11, or it's actually, no, that actually makes some sense. So it's like 1, and then like this is 1 plus 1, so it's 2. And that's 3. And then 2 plus 2 is 4. Actually, that's really simple. Okay, 22. Then like you have fucking 44, which is smaller than 9, because that's an 8. And then the biggest ones are 44. Or rather, 77, which is 14. That's 10. Okay. Like that, right? That's actually pretty simple. That's actually very simple. What are we doing now? Hello, Racer Cat. Welcome back. We are just solving up these last puzzles. We're getting their secret solutions. With one more, we get to see the very, very final scene of the game. The very, very last thing, most likely. So, that one's did. Last puzzle. Equal as in order. This one just sounds like fun in general. Alright, so equal as in order. What one was this one? Additional directive. Alphabet plus A. Alphabet and water, you're saying. Alphabet plus A. Alphabet plus A. Just put the alphabets in order, actually. Probably. Yeah, so. Alphabet. Okay. A, B, Zix. And then in order. Which would be like this. But then the Z is first? Huh. The coolest secret. Achievement unlocked. Cool, so that should be all the secrets. Well then, now what? What do we do now? Right here. Alright. You. Welcome to a moment beyond the boundaries of time. This is a discussion between Ira and Ankara. If Go isn't lit up, you need something related to that. Okay. How do I autofill my choices then? How do I get there is the question. Okay. Well, now that we have this, how do we get here is my question. How do we get into here? It's something related to that. How do I get in here? And you can't autofill, huh? You can't autofill for this portion. So, 99 trust with Ira, you think, to get to this portion? Huh. Maximum trust with Ira in this segment. Okay. So the question is, to get to this part, to get to this pot, you have to kill Lux and get to here. But also have trust with Ira, though. Which path is this on, though? Because you have this splitting up into here. Do you have to go back through the true ending route? Or is this through... This is through this route. This is through the, Actually, it's not that hard. Oh, wait, no, we've done this before. Never mind. No, we've done this before. We've done this. We've gotten max trust with Ira before anyway. So, okay, just... Yeah, we've gotten trust with Ira before, so just go here with trust with Ira. But we can't do that. We need that with Lux. Hacking Lux's helmet. Meeting Ira at the beginning. He wants to default on Triss for some reason. Walk with Ira. Hack Ira's helmet. Okay. And then... Conversation beyond time. Ira and Ankara. Okay, last scene. Last scene of the game. Let's go. You. Me. Let's do it. Smile and shine. Let's go. If you can hear this, you made it here after much hardship. I had no idea what I was looking at. Auto default Ira, so people had to do it all manually for the segment. Understandable. Good to know. In fact, I had no idea how we even got here. My thoughts were scrambled, and I lost track of reality. Alex was talking to me. Not Ankara, not Pandora, but me. Who was I, really? I had been deceived twice. I was made to believe I was Ankara, then Pandora. In reality, I was probably me. I had no name. Others referred to me as you. Before. To put it simply, as I can sense you are having difficulty. Oh, he's not even stuttering here. To put it simply, as I can sense you are having difficulties understanding your predicaments, you are the most impossible entity in this place. Is this like Virtue's Last Reward? With the unknown entity as well? Going around talking to people? Eteen's presence is nothing short of a miracle. She is a woman from a future era, after the residents of this province who have faced an unprecedented crisis. But you are... different. We may be able to refer to you as a birthed memory. I was instructed with these words so that I may relay them in your presence, as it were. This is not Alex speaking. He merely believes he is having a normal conversation. In the same thought at the moment, Ankara is having a simple chat with him too. In reality, they have been brought together so that I may let you know about the next part of Eteen's plan. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Zachary. You're Zach. Hello, Zach. I am remotely communicating with you through this small terminal. I do not have much time, so listen carefully. First of all, I would like to apologize. Surely you have lived through countless lifetimes worth of difficulties. No one should be able to shoulder such weight, but the fact of the matter is that you are necessary. Secondly, you may have heard of a principal who had done nothing wrong. That is incorrect. I have been extremely distant with members of my own family, and that is also a crime. Lucille is my daughter, Zachary is the principal, excuse me, and Alex is her brother. They both ignore that fact. I've had more of a presence for my daughter, which is something I regret terribly. To put it simply, I ignored I even had a son before I came to prison. But yes, that principal is me. I currently am located in the prison net. His voice cut off at the moment. It took several seconds, but I could hear his words again. And you will be a necessary element to further Eteen's plan. I know you may not like her, and you may also not care for me, but everything hangs in the balance. But it's because you are not bound by time. While we were meant to live within the confines of each of our time frames, you are made of information that can travel to previous iterations of the universe, carrying it from future ones. You have done it already, haven't you? You've had access to knowledge you are not meant to have known as part of Eteen's experiment in order to find all sorts of additional solutions to Marco's puzzles. That is why you are necessary. As the past is the past and cannot be changed, but there are elements that are required to be brought forward for Project Deforge. Coming soon, and that needs your help. Alex, we'll be walking away anytime now, so we cannot continue this one-sided conversation any further. I will say, though, I already know this future is doomed, but another will come. Be there at the prison. Only you can avert the world's ultimate stasis. I still wasn't sure if I should help or not. Besides, I wasn't sure if my present helped at all. One thing was for sure, though. The hope that's inside after Pandora's jaw was opened is you. Welcome to my emptiness. Go with the flow. End. Please look forward to it. Trademark, not the end. And that should be everything. That should be everything. Everyone's died. Flowchart is completely filled in. Alright. Looks like we're done. We are done. We did it. Sweet, guys. Okay. So, looks like we're done here. That, right, guys, that, everyone, was Birth Me Code. End. All I can say, well, I can say a couple things. Main thing is just, I liked it a lot. It was really fucking good. I can't wait for Headless Code Remaster. I really can't wait for it. And of course now Project Deforged. I can definitely say that in comparison to series like Zero Escape, which this is very much inspired by, as we all know. Yeah, like, I could definitely say, like, in my opinion, I definitely think it was gripping, man. Like, it really, I would say that it would probably potentially be on par, or, like, you know, at least definitely close to Zero Escape, just in terms of just, like, how engaging it was and just everything like that in general. The only thing I definitely, like, the unfortunate thing for me is just that for the cast, by the end of it, it's hard to say that, like, you can, well, I don't know if I feel sympathy for the, like, the members of My Emptiness who, like, you know, died and everything. Like, the ones who got, like, all the characters we got to know throughout the game, they're all basically dead. Like, they're all gone, you know? Like, all the antics we went through with Superbia and Trist and everyone, they're all gone. They're dead, right? Like, the ones that we met at the end with their faces, that's not actually them. That's, like, completely different, which, I mean, it brings an entire existential thing, and I love thinking about that kind of stuff. But it's also been 10 hours, so I'm not going to extend this outro for as super long as it need be. But yeah, guys, we made it to the end. We did it. Shout outs to all you guys who have stuck with me throughout the entirety of the playthrough, and also decided, let's spend 10 hours playing this game. Yeah, who would do that? I did that, and I feel satisfied. We made it to the end. Thank you to Miracle Moon, not just for being here, but also creating this awesome game, and I can't wait to see the rest of it, just more of it. Shout outs also to everyone else from the Miracle Moon Discord, just all the people, all the lifelines who have been here to try and help me, just like through the game, just oversee everything, and just get my reactions and everything like that. I really have fun with this one, and I definitely want to play more games like it. I really just, in general, I hope this game sells better and just sells more and everything, because I'm glad I was able to get more people into it too as well, because, yeah, it really is, it's just like Zero Escape, man. It's just really underappreciated. I can't wait just for more, and just, I hope that, yeah, just in general, you guys keep going. Lexicon entries as well. Yes, let me check those out. I almost forgot about them. All right, very last thing is the lexicon, and let's also check out the CG art. So we got this one right here. Whoops, that one, and with the mask on. Almost forgot about this. Yeah, we got this one of the trial. This one with Ira dead. This one just with different people alive, which is cool. Superbia crying, music to my ears. Superbia looking at us. Dongs. Evil Ira. So this one as well is like, so I was expecting more to come from this, but apparently not, huh? He really just faked his, like, I mean, he faked his death, but I don't know, I was expecting just, I don't know, something more. Oh well. What I definitely like the outcome we got though better though, but you know, either way, it's fine. And Nvidia and Trist holding the gun. We're not looking at that one. There's, oh my god, I'm so shocked and appalled. We got them. And we got their beautiful faces. Look at them. Interesting. Then we got me and my beautiful face. And then we got her in the cosmos as Neil deGrasse Tyson. And let's look at that lexicon. So we got a couple things to check out here. 3 pages. Okay, so you guys ready? A beyond me. Blah, blah, blah. A, by, and me. Stand for something unclear as of now. By for bichromatic. Me stands for meridian. Said to be able to measure eigenstates. We can also birth memory. So a lot of this is just like, as a lexicon, it's kind of like a dictionary for all the stuff that's in the game. So Switch them with arrows as well. Right on, yeah. For them, okay. Mouse and keyboards is better for me. Alex Seville. So Alex is a teenager who lived his decently hard life, born after his parents had a divorce, never met his father, which forced him to be the man in the house. That's Ira for you, or Ira. Yet his mother is poor, and so is he. So these are your backstory with him too. He keeps in shape to protect his house when he met Annie through school. The two of them ended up using each other. Alex for his strength, Annie for her money. Yet they developed an interest in each other, but could never really, truly give in to their feelings. How unfortunate. Then we have Annie. Teenager, that's Superbia for you, who had nothing but comfort in her life. She quickly understood her family was privileged. She was kicked out of private school for terrible behavior. In public, she met Alex. He harbors resentment for her family, and she had nothing but to do to her parents, keeping everything for themselves. It's the era from the... So, the era from the first group... Okay. So, alright. So, the era from the first group... I'll probably have some more questions just to ask you in general, just potentially through DMs and just stuff in general, Miracle Moon. But the era from the first group. Era from the first group is the one from... Just... From where this divulges... From, like, right here, right? From, like, this first... Like, something like that? I don't know. Main thing is just so... By the end of it, though... But, okay, yeah, like, the era from the first group just... Crossed over into the one... In the second group. And kill the people there, but did that first era though? Did he die? Like, did he die in the trial? Or did he die in a different point, or did he actually not die at all because his body was never found? Right? Interesting. Well, okay. Fucking Annie. So that's Annie. Artisanal bombs, reality, source reality. Having internet, creating explosives. Indeed, used to collapse entire wings of the school. Where are the bombs now? Well, we know. Reality. Belief is only a fact awaiting confirmation. Yep. Deadly sins. Lust. Desire. Gluttony. Waste. Greed. Desire again. Sloth. Lazy fuck. Wrath. Anger. Envy. Wanting what others have. Pride. Being a bitch. And there were 9 of them in total. 2 of them were removed. We know which ones those were. And then deja vu. I've been in this place before. Phenomenon of deja vu. That's the case where these memories come from. Very much show something happened but in different history. Anagram. Anagram of personality is a model of the human psyche that has been vastly debated among the seals and is supposed to categorize human personality to try and rationalize how someone would think in a given situation. Yep. And it's not that simple. Epiphany. Yep. Manifesting something. Just suddenly getting something. Arel Weber. Okay. In a way, I'm mainly looking for, like, the character bios. So, Arel, teacher at a minor in sexology. She has yet to be married despite being well over 30 years old. Lies about her age in order to feel younger. Bit of a greedy streak. Does everything she cannot. Better job. Companion for life. All the men's disgust her. She rather seeks younger boys. Greed stems that she wants things without losing any. Eternal return. Pseudoscience. So, yeah, some of these things are, like, legit. Some things are just pseudoscience. They call it the big crunch. This will shrink back to a smaller eternal return. It's funny how, like, one of the main things of, like, the crux of the plot is a pseudoscience, right? But it works. And then we also have some of their first names and last names. We didn't get, like, all their first names and last names. You didn't check I, me, you, me, by the way? Which one's... Okay. I, me, you, me. I, me... that sounds like Puffy, Ami, Yumi. You guys know that old show? Puffy, Ami, Yumi. Science for artificial intelligence is said to be a series of code with self-learning abilities. It stands for a few more things. I for love. Me, or, Pokemon and me. Alright? You and me, 2 different characters. They are both AIs. The I, me, and the you, me. Rules the programming. Rules of the universe. Trying to break those rules. Etienne Schmidt. So this is Trist. My favorite hobbies include video games, especially rather disturbing or depressing ones. Hey, sounds like us. Alright, Dad is a researcher and he gets paid very well. His father's also absent from home. Managed multiple websites and runs a small trafficking ring for children, especially those who bully him, to dispense justice. Not very nice. Ex Machina, a Deus Ex Machina, or rather, for this one, artificial body, resembling that of a human being. One could refer to them as an android, but they have more functions. Still prototypes. Will they be in the next game? We'll have to see. God. Spiritual deity looming over everyone. What ones believe is their own, a force. God can be many things. Omnipresent, omnipotent. The gravity machine. Oh, you guys know Exit Corners? Oh, you guys are... Oh, I know... Oh, some people here actually know what Exit Corners is. That's interesting. I actually played Exit Corners back in the day on my channel. Back when it was like, I know there's probably new stuff now. I haven't gotten the chance to like really go back to it though. Invention made by MTS. Discarded in favor of another machine, a gravity machine, which is not the bomb. Not the bomb. Did not set us up the bomb. Greta, Hannah's twin sister. They will value each other. Because for Hannah, even more than Hannah cares about her, will often stalk her to check if anything dangerous. Hannah was Pandora, so this is Ankara, okay? Hacking. Process of breaking through. Sounds like Watch Dogs. Alright, Hannah Penn Mill. Yes, Greta's twin sister. Independent, does her own things. That's why she is the leader. Her quick and easy cruising. So Hannah and Greta might appear. I mean, we'll see. I don't want to speculate too much, but alright, just some of the characters we've seen here might be in the next one, and might have been in the previous one, but we'll have to see. Hyacinth's stealth form. Secondary school set in, Quebec, Canada. I need to go and, like, see this school now, like, see pictures of it or something. Wing A, Wing B, Wing C, Wing D. Was it also historic that there was a bomb there, or probably not? Was that just made up for the game? Grades 3, 4, and 5. Canadians. Canadian school system. I-teen. Help. Lucille. Cheerful girl with school scholarship issues. Despite her father being the principal, she flunked classes and held back 2 years, so she's old. Unfortunately, her father was caught in the murder scandal. Acting in a way she knew how. Taking revenge on the school itself for allowing that to happen to her. The Mandela effect. I already know what that one is. Like, it's just when you think something crossed into parallel universes. Marco, so this guy, postgraduate student of the field of pneumatics from the University of Montreal. In general, he's a light tone and likes to joke around a lot, even though when things are dead serious. Passion for all things science. You wouldn't get far without 18. He's kind of her right-hand man or something like that. Mark. Mark's family is fairly numerous. His dad and his mom have 7 children, 6 of which are girls, all older than Mark. So we never did get to interact with, like, the Mark. We never got to interact with, like, the true Mark personality, per se, right? Because the Mark and the Ava that we encountered in-game were actually Iteen and Marco, I guess, yeah? The bombing's entirely fictional. Okay. Avoid his father being wrongly imprisoned as a result of the kid's murder. Mark had to falsify documents of which pinned it on the only other subject likely at the time, my emptiness. So that's what they mean by, like, sources of fiction in... Okay, well, fiction as in only in this game. Only original students wishing to do as they please. Well, everyone's job was to merely enjoy what ordinarily couldn't be done at their leisure. Leader's job was to clean them after them. So yeah, do what they want, and then just clean them up. Okay. Removing super fucking superior students. Not a very nice group. Not a very nice group. Almost as bad as that fucking literature club. But you know how they do. Myth of Pandora. Yes. Well, we know this one. Pandora's box, made by Hephaestus on demand of Zeus. Exactly. And then lets out hope, along with all the other evils in the world. Speaking of evil, Nico Hope. I wonder if Nico Hope, actually, like, the last name Hope, something, I don't know. Main thing is it's Lux. Nico's a teenager, doesn't really seem to understand the reach his actions can have. The only thing he's focused on is himself, nothing else. Pleasure comes from above, all else, whether it's comfort or physical affairs. Lives alone, and have the right to do so. No parents to watch over. Learned how to appeal to people by being cute. He also has a bad tendency to go a little too far with girls. Some of those times don't go well for him. Project to Forge. Codename next phase of the plan. So is Miracle Moon? Miracle Moon in real life is this I-teen woman? Who would have thought? Sally Ann test. Psychological test to determine, yep, ability to attribute false belief to others. Yes, okay. Cool S. All over the world. Started by who? Who knows? The dead boy. And the boy who was killed really was. The information was kept secret. It's unclear which death set off the investigation. The dead boy. Murdered by the murderer. Nico. Alright, you're going to sleep. Peace out, Adriana. We're almost done here. We'll definitely be back with the prequel to this game and just more stuff like it. The MTS, mysterious group of researchers who study various subjects of pseudoscience. Very little has been known about them, but they're watching you. They're always watching. The helmets act as a middleman between the head and the outside world. Unwieldy. Okay. They also explode. Number 39. So whenever the helmets actually, the groups of us, we were all just fucking robots, right? We were all just not robots, but we were all ex machinas, right? And that's why there wasn't like overt gore and all that, just because none of us are actually human per se, except for the bodies that were in the white room. Number 39 stands for quite a lot of things. Atomic number of yttrium, or Y, okay? Japanese for thank you as well, which they mentioned. The Tinkerbell effect. believe in something, more is, it's all based on like how much it's worth to you, and like something. If everyone believed, just belief makes things stronger. But if you don't believe, it doesn't exist. Like how do you fight a T-Rex? Exactly. Trust, which is the transmitting the information and everything. Werewolf and Mafia, which was the game they mentioned before, which we've played before, and it's basically Town of Salem. And Zach, director of the school, the principal, had a son and a daughter, pay more attention to the daughter, sent to prison, and wants to change the fact that he went to prison. So is the idea then that because Zach got sent to prison, would it be that like one of the main things is to just try to like change the course of time, change the course of events, so that none of that happens, and then also just something potentially with my emptiness and everything like that as well? I mean, that could be something, but still. Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good here. The only other like couple like thoughts I have is just, it is unfortunate, like I mentioned before, how like, yeah, it is kind of unfortunate how like most of the cast that we came to know, love, hate, etc., they're all basically gone. Which, yeah, we're all just pawns for some old ladies, whatchamacallit, but it was very engaging, and I really had my fun with it. I really enjoyed it, and I'm glad I was able to get other people into it more as well. I'm glad a lot of my theories came true. While not all of them came true in like the proper sense, some of them were still like, founded in blah blah blah, and still came true in like a satisfying way, so I like that. And also, yeah, in general, I'm just satisfied. If there's like, there are of course like a couple little things that I would prefer, like in terms of like gameplay. I mean, I've already expressed how like I would have liked, for the gameplay to be able to stop when like new text is in, so I don't have to like, guess and check, which, that is like hard code in the game, and I know you're fixing that in like you're fixing that in Headis code, the remaster, so that is all good, but I'm still just like saying it anyway. Let me see here. I really like the art and everything too, and I do hope to see more. I just hope that even though most of the characters, well, maybe we'll see those, like, the people of my emptiness again, even if they aren't like exactly them, kind of again like a Zero Escape type scenario. I do hope we get to see more, just people make more cosplays and fan art. That's always fun to see. Sometimes the story goes into ways. Game where you play as the mastermind. Psych. So that's another thing too, interestingly. So even though it was advertised, yeah, like in the end, yeah, you're always still just like a pawn of someone else's game. I guess in general though, like the concept is still interesting. It would be cool to just have a game in itself that does have that concept. Maybe not you in the game, but just as an observer, and just choose your favorites or something. But that's for an entirely different thing entirely. Huge idea. Scope was too far out of your reach. Expand the mastermind aspect. Really manipulate people. Yeah, like the amount of scope and also the potential, just all the different scenarios that you would have to consider might be just too much writing wise, to the point, because yeah, like you just keep it a reasonable scope, because if not, like, if you're just like one guy or just like only like a small team, the writing process will take you 5 years before you can start fucking coding anything, right? So it's understandable. Like as a standalone story, like, because even though it is also connected to Headis code as well, as a standalone story, it's also like it does end on a cliffhanger basically, which that's either or. Personally, it does just get me interested and piques my intrigue to check out stuff for Headis code, and then of course like the potential sequel. The thing with that then too is, yeah, it also makes me then, because I'm now assuming that from Headis code, so the thing that probably gets spoiled from Headis code is probably what Marco and IT and like their whole their whole spiel, probably just the fact that they're characters and stuff. Maybe, well, I'll have to see if even if that's a thing, then I'll have to check out for other things. But yeah, just there's definitely other characters to check on Headis code as well. In the meantime, the other main thing, just the main thing to like wrap up with as well, guys, is just if you like this game, check out Headis code's remaster when it comes out. Look forward to Project 4. Follow Miracle Moon on Twitter. Join their Discord. Join my Discord as well for updates for my stuff too. And then also, if you like this game and its style, check out its inspiration, aka the Zero Escape franchise, which are 999 Virtual Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma, which are on Steam, multiple different platforms in general. And yeah, it's great. And yeah, like open-ended, the open-endedness allows for a sequel, but it's not so open-ended or like so much of a cliffhanger where it doesn't resolve anything. And things got resolved, and again, I definitely got, in a way, I would say flashbacks to just when I was playing Virtual Last Reward, just with how engaging, and also like the size and scope of like, I would say that, yeah, like the size, like the scope that you were going for this game is definitely almost to the same legs as versus Last Reward, and also just very much just in general an enjoyable experience. So yeah, and yeah, like I know, like even though if like there's one or two things spoiled from Heada's code in this game, even then it's perfectly fine because there's still a lot of things that like you don't know the context of everything else and like what those spoiler characters or whatever are doing in the first game. So it'd still be good to like just experience in general. So that'll be great. But yeah, guys, check out all this stuff. I have some links to some of the stuff in the description, and you'll get more from Miracle Moon's Discord and Twitter and everything. They also have a Patreon you can sign up for, or Patreon you can support, so definitely check that out as well if you want to. You can ask those questions as well in that one segment, which would be cool too. Just to have like your hand in the game and everything. Just this is cool. But otherwise, in the end, again, it's still hard for me to say for the characters because yeah, like most of them are just gone and just, you know, as throughout the experience though, they've definitely had put us through a lot of emotional turmoil, and I do love how the opinions of them, your opinions just in general, them change, just like basically every single one of them completely changes all throughout, and even Nvidia and all of them by the end of it, and yeah, just really just fucking mind fucks you by the end of it. Just question everything, question your own reality. It's just fun, fucking having all these existential crises and shit, right? Yeah, a little bit. To like really choose who I like would say my favorite character was still at the end of it though. I mean, just Now the thing is, like when I say Nvidia, do I mean Marco or do I mean Mark? I guess must be referring to just when I talk about those characters. I guess I mean the ones that I experienced throughout the game, which yeah, I would definitely say then my favorites throughout this game. Well, I can't say I exactly have a favorite. Like for the most part, I like most of the characters. There are certain characters that I do dislike more than others, obviously due to their crime and their actions. They've already been said many times, but in general, I do like the cast, and it is a shame that in the end, most of them have kind of gone kaput, right? But that's just the way of the game, and we'll also have to see just maybe if anything happens in the next game. But yeah, the story is just a lot of fun. What has Kane said? Thank you for showing us the game, Kev, and thank you for Miracle Moon for the game. Yeah, again, it's great that I'm able to show you guys more. I'm just, in general, yeah, this was a good time. I'm glad you guys were on this and experienced the game with me. Frustrations and Trish shooting everyone and all. But in general, yeah, I definitely am glad I got to play this game. It was a lot of fun. Really worth it. And still also, even if you watch me play this game, definitely do check it out, play it for yourself and everything. Just because, yeah, like, just in general, just support the official release, support everything. It's good. It's a good game. It's great. With that all said, guys, yeah, we're basically all good here. I've said most of my piece. It's almost 11 o'clock. We've almost been streaming for 11 fucking hours. But hey, it was worth it. Again, I won 9 hours of Versus Last Reward. This is no problem. But yeah, I'm glad we got to do it. And I hope you guys join me on whatever we do next. I definitely have some fun games I definitely have some games I'm really interested in checking out now that this one is done. I might be revisiting another classic visual novel, potentially by next week, and also some other cool indie games. And I also have some other special videos to do with like Chromatos and more, which I've been telling you guys about. So yeah, you guys will hope you guys will be interested in checking that out. Which then, otherwise, yeah. With that all said, rest in peace, everyone, and we'll just, I know, it was definitely a wild ride. It was a wild ride, and I'm glad I did it, and hope you guys are well, and just remember to support the official release and everything. Thanks for coming out the stream. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. Get some good sleep. I gotta get some good sleep and rest my voice and all that good shit, but yeah, just thank you to Miracle Moon. Thank you to everyone from his Discord, Palix, Toast, Seven, just all of you guys. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time or whatever else we do. This is Kgohpro signing out with Birth Me Code. 9+ hours because we're fucking stupid. But yeah, hope you guys look forward to Heada's Code Remastered, Project Reforge, and everything else we do. Thank you again. This was great. And we're done here, guys. Peace out for now. Let's tris the fuck out of here. Pew, 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 kerboom. See you guys later. Good nights and good luck. Laters. Also join the Discord and like, subscribe, and comment and all that stuff. Yep, thank you guys, and I'll see you guys later. Peace out.